Okay. Let's change up the operator. Let's go let's do the holy. Holy, that's the word, holy. Where the hell is this operator? Let's do the holy vibe, the holy theme. Let's do... We could go... Let's do OG camo. With... Dark matter. Down for that. Good morning, everybody. What up, chat? Do I sell my account? I've never sold an account in my entire life, and I never will. I do have Dex on. Okay, nice. All right, let's go. Let's go, chat. Wait, real quick. I want to see how far we're up. 15,100. Okay. What time do the matches start today, chat? We're about, okay, 15,100. We're staying above 15K, and there are only 16 days left. That's pretty good. That's almost, we're almost at the point where we're like, kind of have it like locked in. Pretty hard to get over 1,000 SR a day, and we're gonna play every day, so. Am I still going for 60K SR? I could, but I don't think I'm going to. Because, I realized that the, I guess I could, yeah. I just don't really, I don't know, like, top 250 ranked play right now doesn't really feel super fun anymore. I kind of want to do more challenge stuff. And I might even start that process a little bit sooner, too. How's Ala today? She's good today. She's good. No more headache. Or migraine. What are your thoughts on the whole CDL drama right now? Dude, which one, bro? There are so many. And personally, I don't know. I don't really. Where do we start? Sib snaked for sure. That was super disrespectful, I think, in my opinion. But I don't know, like, the context between those two teams, and maybe certain things happened in scrims that made him do that. Maybe it's just like, I don't know any of the context behind that, besides just the assumption that it's agreed upon not to snake. Yeah, Nade got pretty pissed that Thieves lost. I saw that. I know, obviously, Shotzi was kind of going crazy on the timeline. There's a lot of different drama that's happened. There's a lot, dude. But anyway, besides all that, for us, chat, I'm gonna be coming out with a schedule soon to try to stabilize kind of the routine a little bit, due to like the watch partying, and like I just want to be on a strict, tight schedule for the stream, but I gotta figure it out and see what works for me. And I don't think, and I think most people would agree that this is pretty tough, but I don't think I can do like a 9 a.m. stream into like 3 to 4 match day watch parties. It's just like too much, bro. It's a lot. It is a fuck ton. So I think for the weekends, I'm either gonna go live at 10 or 11. Depending on how many matches there are, I think. But I'm gonna come up with a schedule soon. And that just reminded me, I totally forgot to schedule the giveaways. But we'll do some giveaways today. Maybe I'll schedule them right now. Or maybe we'll just start next week, since we're gonna be on YouTube soon. I don't know. But I'm gonna start doing like 3 a day. We're gonna get the giveaways will be done by next week, like 100%. Ghost Killer, thank you for the 6 months in advance. 4 months in a row. 4 months total. 2-month streak. Thank you, man. 565 SR per day to hit 60k. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna play on my main. I don't know. I'm thinking about. Oh my god, what is this shit? I'm not buying skins. I am boycotting. Stand strong. I'm just kidding. No, I'm fucking boycotting. Alright? I'm standing my ground. Alright? Until they fucking fix the hacking situation. And until or if they add crossplay option, I'm not buying shit, alright? I'm SOB. I'm standing on business, chat. Shout out Sudi. I'm not buying that shit. Sudi got caught playing with hackers yesterday. Didn't you say that like a week ago? What are you talking about? He was probably solo queue, to be honest. All right. I do stream. I'm on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch right now too, but I have to turn my Twitch off when CDL goes live if we watch part of that. He said I won't report you. It's a hacker versus hacker lobby. Who gives a fuck, bro? Doesn't matter. Who cares? That's like a funny joke. No one's doing anything about hackers. Who cares? Besides Mr. ADZ, of course. Go. Bro, I've also joked around like that before. Whenever I was getting hacked on. My teammate started spin botting. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was fucking hilarious, but he was a vigilante, he said. I only hack versus hackers. Started fucking floating in the air, bro. Started levitating, spinning. You think Shotzi is a superior driver? Well, I don't even know what that means. Alright, let's go, baby. I'm gonna,
let's go, Corey. You fucking excited, bro?
Oh man, not the Ricky voice. I'm muting out.
Oh, no. Don't mute out. Don't mute out. My bad. That's all me.
My bad, Ricky. My bad, Ricky.
I gotta go to win streak, bro. You can't mute out. One bottom. That left.
I'm behind you, Cole.
They're like a lot.
Close, weak. Spiral one shot.
We can pinch.
He ran up Spiral. No bullshit. I just.
Oh my god.
And you got gun.
I'm not gonna lie.
We have to win this, bro.
He's in.
Big door.
One more behind me.
I've never seen you lose this 1v3.
One more
It's
on
fun.
the computer.
Let them both. They're both there.
Yeah, there.
You have 6 bullets.
Probably on it. Probably 1v1.
Fuck, man. I bet.
Yo, Cole.
There's actually no, they're using flashes? Nah, they got it.
The enemy's defused our bomb.
Yo, Cole, you know that's not Ricky. That's the Ready voice, right?
We ain't ready yet.
Do you not fuck with Ready like that?
What are you talking about?
When you didn't ever hear when Ready, like he gets like 50 gifted, goes and he goes, oh my god, guys, this got 50 gifted.
That does not sound like Ready.
I mean, yeah, maybe I'll do the best impersonation.
Sounds like Ricky.
That's like his little his cadence, you know?
Yeah, he already got stuck to me.
Search and destroy.
We definitely gotta win this shit. I'm gonna go. Oh, you going A, Cole?
I think I'm gonna go P1.
Alright, I'm gonna go A then. So I'm okay. Only one person A with him.
Free people. Lay some hate on them.
I said hell yeah. Okay.
One's out mid. Then.
Elevator dead.
Nice, you guys are fine.
Make gun weak. Go in big door.
Got him.
Nice.
Nice, good shit.
Find them. End them. Battles and wars, people. This shit's far from over.
Chat, I feel like I can't hear as much. Apathy's too loud in your ear. Is apathy loud, chat? Let me know who I need to turn down. He's a little loud? Okay. I'll turn him down. You guys let me know, because I can't hear what you guys hear a lot of the times, because the levels on OBS. are adjusted.
Let him have it, Black Ops.
I'm gonna hit a minigun.
Yeah, they're okay. Watch it over you.
There's a
Big
big
there,
door.
big there.
On the
I
heady.
think he's free. I might have just planted shit.
It feels free.
It does, right?
Oh, I didn't lay down.
No, he's Cali. Oh, hell no. He's on B-bomb. He goes to the back spawn.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy looked like he was about to spiral.
Nice, play B and play the back setup.
Take
True.
that
Back,
asshole
back, back.
down.
Yeah.
I
Time's not on our
Watch the
side.
back.
Finish him. Bomb plan in progress. Charge is set.
Back.
Try not to.
Sidewalk.
Nah.
Dark Bank, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Get
Thank you,
ready
man.
for a fight.
I don't know. When do matches start today, chat? 2 Central. 2 Central, so about 4 hours. 3.5 hours. Do some match. We'll watch. There's 3 matches today. Yeah, it'll be a good time. Euro Madness, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, bro.
Search and destroy.
Thanks for supporting the streaming. Thanks, Euro.
Protect the objectives.
Flying on spiral.
Yeah, it says be quiet. Thanks, Walt.
I'll be quiet.
So tunnel. Middle. Stun. He's a green box. P1. I'm shouting him. P1. One shot. Dead. One more. Middle.
Alright,
A little weak. Front door. He's going big door. He jumped out big door.
P1.
Oh hell.
P1 was weak.
P1 dead.
Mid left.
Dead.
Enemy standing. Find him. End him.
Coming number zip.
Yeah.
Weak. I hit him once. Nice,
We're
Chewy.
taking the last 3 rounds.
Oh my god.
Did you? Cryptic, we're gonna finish all the giveaways and then I'm gonna be sending out forms to everyone that won on Twitch Whispers. And then they're gonna be Google forms, and basically you'll just have to fill that out. I might send some of the winners. There's
Search and destroy.
I'll probably send the completed ones tomorrow and then finish up the rest next week. I'll send you a form. Then you just fill that out. I'll try to-
Eliminate the objective.
process is super easy. And we'll get those out. Hopefully I don't get naded here. There's nothing spiral. Wait, what? Where are these guys? There's nothing in their base. He's got to be like here. That guy crazy? That guy's crazy.
One off the left. Take that asshole
shot.
down.
Omni movement
We're
is
setting
insane.
up
I'm
the
playing
He's not
bomb.
on A. He's not on A.
15
He told me.
seconds
He's
in
on
the
A.
round. It's now or never.
What's my son?
Squad couldn't handle the heat. It's all on you now.
He's gonna be right here.
He knows bump down. He's probably just camping it. Or spiral, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
So they
Okay,
knocked
that
you
doesn't
on
make.
your
Why
ass.
would you ever sit big door
So what are
corner?
you gonna do about it?
Oh man, why would you ever make this play? Maybe he just got good timing.
Yeah, he got good time and he was like,
Yeah. Looked like he was like in the corner.
yeah, it might have been zip corner and then he just. Oh, yeah.
Just in that boat spot.
Search and destroy.
I'm gonna go P1.
Dig in and defend the objective.
I'm gonna go top window, look over you. You guys can go bottom mid if you want.
Oh, I'm actually down with bottom mid.
Oh my god.
Middle box. Dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait, Chewy, where'd you need that guy?
I needed that guy, he was, mid gun.
Where'd you? So you're hacking. Are you in A?
Only one enemy standing. Find him. End him. Enemy charges
Yo,
set.
patience is a virtue. Opposite.
No, I wanted to kill Cam. Ah.
Yeah, you look so
Disarming the
trolly
bomb.
there.
I know, I was moving like a bot. Can't hurt you.
Bomb offline.
Whoa.
It's
There's a
done,
TV in here?
but we ain't done yet. Lock it down.
All right, let's go, chat. We're moving. Okay, yeah, bet. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a really a good day to get everything scheduled. I think I'll schedule the rest of the giveaways for the entire week instead of just one day at a time.
Search and destroy.
And then it'll be 3 a day. Well, I had to count how many I have, but I think it's definitely in the double digits left. So we'll do at least 3 a day throughout the day. We'll do like at least 6-hour
Another day in
streams.
paradise, Black
Every
Ops.
2 hours we'll do a giveaway. And then I'll get you guys the forms out for the completed winners.
Bomb carrier down.
And then I'll get the rest out to the other winners whenever we finish those. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, me and Ali like made the Google forms and shit. Get everything organized.
Clock's ticking,
2
Black
for-
Ops.
Chase your
Close
seal.
this shit
Bro, this
down.
guy's fucking needed out. Chase your seal. Seal. He chased your seal. Oh, fuck.
They kind of trolled it.
Hmm.
Elevator, elevator.
Get it on the line if you can clutch this, and he will
Not
do right away.
Black Ops. Find another way.
Good try, brother. Oh.
Oh my god. That was so stupid.
Anytime I say 5 gifted to read a clutch, they always die almost every time right away.
Yeah,
Yo.
every time.
It's insane.
I was like calming that guy like my life depended on it.
I guess that was
Search and destroy.
Okay. Maybe that's cool, Prod. Wait, I swear there's
Playtime's
2
over.
different Prodigies.
Let's
I
see
get
what you're
really
made of.
confused. P1 should be free again. These guys don't really go here. I feel like P1 is like usually like the open route.
There's
one more. There should be 2. Nice. right, team snake.
Another telling me.
Close behind him. Close behind him. Give him a second.
Oh, he's weak.
There's only one. No, they're both 2. There's 2.
Wait,
One's
wait,
in the
wait.
bomb room and one zipped up. Wait, was that?
I think they're both out.
Oh, they're both out. Yeah,
They
they're
won't
both
be
out.
quick
They're
there, I
both
think. It's like trying to find a sub. Is there a sub in there?
I think he's your top
P2
hit.
right now?
I think he's your top
They're
hit.
gearing up for a final push.
Oh,
Hope you
yeah.
left some in the tank.
Oh, you went B. I'm wrapping her spawn.
Yeah.
I'm trying to sound hard for
Let me go P1 here.
And back down, bro. There's no
one.
time.
One
There's no
on
bomb, I
the
think.
left.
Alright,
Take that
I'm
asshole
P1. I
down.
can get info. You switching you, Prod?
Nah, I don't see him. Bomb on me, okay?
Alright. I have all your push, bro.
He's on me close, I think. Am I taking? I'm taking.
Do you have my mid info too?
Mid info, yeah, get your mid info.
Yeah, like mid and left.
Yeah, he's on me left, bro.
I have your cross, no
Your
done.
last chance.
Oh, he's weak.
Don't
He's weak.
fuck
Bob's
this
down,
up.
Bob's down in the back.
Nice
Go.
call.
Good play, good
Yeah,
play.
good shit.
Shake.
Now get out there and finish this.
I auto man set on top of him. Gone now.
You gotta turn automats off, bro. What?
Oh, yeah.
You have to turn that off. That is like the worst setting you can run in COD.
There you go.
Every time I'm boosting accounts and that shit's on, I tweak.
I had it off. I just gotta like I recently got a new GPU and I reset everything.
reset all
I
your
forgot about
settings.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Search and destroy.
I was gonna say like running that is like so annoying.
Yeah.
I turn that off right away every year.
Roger.
It's just
Guns up. Destroy the objective.
I'm gonna go mid. Can you watch for me mid?
P1.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh,
He naded
almost
front
shot.
door and not.
I'm in the middle. Will you help middle?
Wow.
Heli.
Oh, man.
That's actually so tragic, dude. I just
Let
died.
yourself down.
Oh,
I've never been
dude.
naded there. What the
Fight ain't
hell?
over.
Nice shot.
I think that's the nade Chewy throws.
Bro, I got mid gunfight. And I killed him and he stuck me, bro. That's
I
insane.
feel like I can't hear today.
I don't know.
Are you game volume is down, maybe?
5-4. Okay, I'm on a 19-1 streak. 18. Come on.
Search and destroy.
Let's get it.
It's a big D here. Big D.
I got A. Ab, if you have an AR, you wanna go this left heady for me? And
Yeah,
like
I
watch
got
your
you.
lip in
Hold
P2. Yeah, and
Protect
if
the
I
objective.
clear
Yeah, I got
A,
you.
I'm gonna come back and get P2 for you, and then you can leave.
Okay.
I'm gonna fight on smart.
I'm gonna clear A first though.
Nothing.
I don't
Nothing.
see
P2.
anything A yet.
Nothing A, nothing A. I'm going P2. One's tower to P2. I heard him.
P2. I'm
Stay up,
looking
I'll
over
kill
you.
him.
Fuck, he has me weak.
Deep right. They're G's. They're
One's top mid,
and
one's top
P1.
mid.
Oh, I made
Yeah,
it.
one's P1 as well.
I don't know where it's got needed from. Big middle.
P1, yeah, P1. P1 on the right sidewalk.
I'm watching an elevator drop, just in case.
MC's in the red. It's now or never.
I don't know if P1 went. Did he push through or
I
back
think
up?
he backed up, if anything.
Backed up. He definitely backed.
God, what is that guy doing? He's laying down on P1? That was actually better for me. What the? You should watch your zip app. You should
Wait,
watch your zip, like,
behind me.
for low.
I sent him down low.
Yeah.
Watch
Was the
out,
guy
watch out
mid?
middle.
That was
Watch
the
out
guy
P1.
mid.
P1 dead.
That's him.
It was a toy soldier. Yeah.
Watch his zip. Watch his zip. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, deep right. Oh, I'm weak.
Nice.
Steps. Yeah.
I got him.
All good.
Nice.
See.
Let's
That's
deep
nice,
right.
P1.
Let's deep right.
P1?
P1. Bottom juice. A bullet.
The bottom like me.
No, grandma's,
Bottom
grandma's.
juice. Bottom grandma's going zip. He's going down A, bro. I promise.
What's your big
Okay.
door app? He's gonna flank your zip. You can flank it like right now-ish.
I see him.
Yeah, he could be spiral. True has it.
Like I'm with.
We have bomb down.
He's mid map.
He's middle. P1.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
good
What,
shit,
what
AP.
red dot is that at?
Give him the good news.
Oh, that's a hacker dot.
Stand down, people.
It's called micro mini or something. Mini reflex.
Merlin Mini.
I saw Jay
Merlin,
Lito
yeah.
running that. Do you like
That's
it?
hacker shit. I kind of like it. It's fun.
All the hackers use it, bro. It's so funny.
I know.
Looks so bad to me, dude. I wouldn't be able to use
Yeah,
that.
it's probably not good.
It's cubic.
Vincent, thank you for the 12 months. I think I shouted you out, but thank you, bro. Happy 1 year. And then Moretizzi with the Twitch Prime. 8-month resale. Thank you, bro. All right, let's keep going. Dude, I have been sleeping in my bed, guys, and I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking hard, dude. I would rather, I think, sleep on a more uncomfortable mattress. I don't think it messes with my sleep. I think I get better, like I get better sleep. Bro, I sleep on my real bed, and I dead ass like it's so hard to get up. I know people are just gonna say, you just get up, bro. Like I know, I get it. But this shit is so comfy. I can't. Dog, I'm stuck every morning. We should just get a queen size air mattress for the master. Yo, low key. Guys trying to be Rob, and I just gotta time him out, chat. Gotta time out all Rob imposters. Get a king size bed, it's even worse. Dude, I woke up this morning, diagonal, like bottom left corner to top right corner, just fucking slumped, bro. Oh man. Want to pin the YouTube link? Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. I was honestly just waiting for you to put it in chat, Pin. Actually, you put it in chat like 4 different times. Dude, the finals are today. Yeah, the finals are today. I spent 4K on my mattress and I have such a hard time waking up now. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. Like, I don't know what the... I don't know if it's worth, bro. I don't know if... like, invest in your sleep, I get it, but fuck, man. I need, like, I need to figure out a better strategy to getting up in the morning. Some days it's easy. Some days it's, like, not. I actually kind of want to switch or change my schedule. I've been going to sleep at like 12 to 1. I used to go to bed at like 9 to 10. Like 9 to 10 is really, really nice. Wake up like early, and then that way I don't have to like wake up and immediately shower and start streaming. I can like have like an hour or two to like, you know, like what do you guys do when like for your J words and your and whatever you do in the morning? Do you guys usually like before work? Do you guys usually like dedicate like an hour or two to just like
force has been approved.
not doing anything?
The Hardpoint.
Or do you guys just roll out and go? Like go to work, go to J word.
Weak to top
down.
net.
Go, little Tui.
We've taken the
Yeah, I
lead.
need paint strat.
Stay
No,
on
I wake
top.
up, no coffee, no tea, brush teeth, and get on with my day. Holy fuck, bro, this guy's a robot. Showers at night, not in the morning. Okay, that is a good strat because I don't like showering. I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't enjoy the shower.
They've taken the lead. Hardpoint identified.
I like being clean and being showered. I don't like showering. I feel like it's a chore. So maybe showering at night might be the play for me,
Hardpoint is
but
active.
my hair will just get greasy too quick. That's usually why I don't do that.
Hardpoint.
You guys are kind of turned.
Yeah. Who is this guy?
log. Grinder.
He's like a console grinder.
Pretty weak. Nice.
Hardpoint is
I'm PC
secure.
this year.
Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm pulling out sub. I fucking I don't care. Pull out sub. Now I'm
Okay.
pissed.
You don't care?
I don't care. Back right. No, now I'm actually pissed.
Weak intent, Nicholas.
One shot in the back, one shot in the back, log.
Hardpoint
Come in.
locked down.
Ah, log on me. Trade me.
Oh,
Hostiles
okay,
have captured the
Great that
hardpoint.
shit.
Hardpoint
Nice,
is
Drew.
secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Many top of you.
I got dead slide.
Mid left. There's one in the back. We're locking, boys. Smart
Right close,
swing,
right?
streak.
Weak. Nice.
Bottom, dead. What? Zip.
Hostiles
Yeah, got me.
have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint
Wow.
is secure.
He is turned.
Hardpoint located.
Nice lit. Nicholas is weak in you.
Yeah, it's on the piano. My turn right now. My turn enough.
Still weak in you, Nicholas.
You,
3 more
you.
times.
On a P1.
I
One top,
need you,
top
careful.
cat, top cat. Only one to beat new.
Nice,
Only one to
good
beat.
job.
What about dead?
Down.
Nice.
Oh,
Soak.
cat.
You're muted.
We're gonna jump out of mid. You're looking for log middle.
Yeah, see me?
There's 2 in the back.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Hey, one's out of right, out of right.
Good pinch. But...
Oh, 2 mid.
Drop. Log drop.
Yo, Drew right
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
Left you.
Ed, one more you though.
Nice.
Good shit.
Where are you? Yeah.
Oh, on me. Middle you.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Outer left, koala. Do. I'm weak. Nice.
Another
Top
left right now.
log.
Telling you.
One shot.
Outer
yeah,
left.
yeah.
Nobody slide out time like that.
Dude, I can't kill this guy, bro. That's my thing. 20.
Chill.
Got the shit.
Top cat.
We can help Koala.
P1 log.
There's one on the right side as well. Right side time.
Hardpoint identified.
Done.
We go, koala.
Hardpoint is active.
In the back. Oh, dude, in the back. All in the back.
Oh, kitchen, bro. What fun is that?
A bullet and challenging you to close down. Challenge.
Nah, I'm just using AR for us, I guess.
They're all weak by nades. Just chill right next time right there. You don't have to try the back. You just hold this crossfire.
No back. I'm weak.
Go in closet right now.
How's that?
In the back, dead.
Got him time.
Hey, let's get
Let's go in the back.
The back.
Deep left, it's deep left.
It's weak for you guys. I'm gonna turn and
One
go.
shot today, I'm telling him. Got him.
One kitch.
I'm just anchoring.
One shot kitch. Going for
Yeah,
bed.
Top bed. Koala.
From bed right now. One shot.
I'm right back left, dead.
Yeah, hold the back from.
Every inner.
That's huge.
Inner.
Hardpoint.
Two inner.
Hardpoint.
Two inner. I got lock it in.
One's weak in time. Koala. And one's probably.
Close, dead.
Nice. I was coming back. Just trap them.
Koala's weak. Bottom bed.
Got him.
Just trap.
Top cat,
I
Nicholas.
hear you. I spawned out.
One
Bro.
shot. Damn, dude.
I got him, bro. You spawned out though.
Hardpoint active.
Oh, you spawned there.
Hardpoint
Oh,
is
kitchen.
secure.
Alright, zip. One bottom piano.
I'm gonna tell one.
Another
Come on.
top cat.
It's a big win. 2v1.
Maybe kitchen. Log was kitchen.
I have your
kitchen.
front hit.
Piano, I'm weak.
Got one piano.
Log is still kitchen, boys, holding it.
No, that.
Log
Piano
dead,
one
log
E.
dead,
Piano
dead.
one E. Last guy. Fly at him.
Yeah,
Fight him.
solid.
You know,
We're
that.
flipping now.
I have 9 bullets. Yeah, I'm getting all this time right now. I have 9 bullets.
Bad bottom. Two
Push it.
Tony, bro.
Then I'm here.
One more.
Oh my god, I got streaks. One more bottom
Hostiles
bed.
captured the hardpoint.
Bed weak. Dead.
Watch your zip, guys. Watch your zip.
Hardpoint identified.
I'll get kitchen. Are you kitchen?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can zip.
I'm sitting back. I'm just sitting back.
Top
You have
bed,
zip.
Nicholas.
Hold zip from hill. Oh, get zip. Get some. Zip.
Log is zip.
Last guy.
Heard her.
Hardpoint locked down.
Bottom zip.
Hey, he's dead. Take a cat.
Top
2
cat,
cat. I'm one shot. I'm just single life, okay?
Holding catch. Do you have that? You need help? Let me know.
Have your piano.
I have your
I'm
front door. I have your front door too.
Oh, your piano. They go front door. They go zip as well. I don't zip.
Front door weak. Front door weak.
Going dead.
Hardpoint is secure.
Same time,
done
too.
it.
Same time.
Oh, he's top bed.
2, 3 top bed. Top bed.
Where? Oh,
Watch my piano. Watch my piano.
You wanna be
Grab time. I have my piano.
I got it.
Oh my god, like 3 middle on me. I need a piano. Careful. I got one.
I got him naded.
Is he cat?
Yeah.
So now, watch your white plat and in your back.
P1. Or piano.
White plat got me. Shot me.
What's a new, Koala?
He's a little weak log. Half off.
Hardpoint
Trade.
think he's
I have a
split.
3.
We're in the back, Drew. We're in the back,
Hostiles
Drew.
have the hardpoint.
Okay.
Hardpoint active.
One door dead.
Okay.
Call on time.
Thank
Koala
God,
dead.
hacker
Koala
class.
dead.
Running,
He's
cat.
on the path back.
Kitchen, I mean.
I have all your middle, okay? Oh no, cat.
One,
Nah, she's good, right?
Oh, Stu, help me.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Too close
Hard
now.
point locked down.
Yeah, I was watching.
I'll tell you time.
Yeah, I should have called that mid.
Some time. Oh, trophy. I got one. Two more. Nice.
Yeah, there's two. The fireplace right now. It's not
Nice,
close.
good job, Chewy.
Yeah, one more there.
Fully
Alright.
fireplace. Oh, shot.
2 fireplace. Damn, I hit him once.
Watch
2
your bed,
fireplace,
guys. Watch your
fireplace.
bed. Someone pick up bed.
Bullet.
Yeah, make sure we
Just
sit
fire.
there. Make sure we
Two
here.
old.
Yeah,
Come on
we're
down, bro. Still alive, still alive. I'm gonna rotate.
Damn, bro.
Oh,
Look at the
shit.
minimap, guys. Off spawn, please.
Hard point
We're
identified.
discipline. On time, done.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
I got 2. Come on.
I'm
In
in
the
the
back. Can you help me?
Hard
Yeah, I
point
got you.
is
Give me a
secure.
sec.
I'm waiting for you.
The lead
And
is
bottom
up.
bed.
Get back,
All
get
the way
back,
back,
get back,
bottom
get
bed.
back. Get back, should be dead.
Back a bullet.
He's
Back
gonna
a
die, he's
bullet.
gonna die.
That's one there.
Bullet, I
Back it, back it,
fucking
back it.
naded him.
Oh my god, I got him. Grenade.
Hard point locked down.
Back left. One shot on me.
Bottom bed.
bed,
Bottom
one
bed.
bed.
Tell me.
Oh, I got 2.
Captured the hard point.
Bottom bed. Last bottom bed.
Oh yeah, he's on the
Hard
makeup.
point is
Nice.
secure.
I have time.
I'm gonna sit in the back, bro. I'm just sitting back.
Alright.
I was streaking. Fuck.
When's the back up?
Choose 1 shot back right. Yeah, I'm dead. I can re-streak off spawn.
No.
Back log,
dog.
back log,
Gonna be in the
back
back.
log.
Okay.
Hostiles have the
What's the
hard
back?
point.
They're weak by
Nice
nades too.
Logs a bullet.
He's holding far right.
Do better job trapping him this time.
Yeah, that. One more time. Two.
Top
Oh, no,
bed.
he's dead.
Top.
Last good time. You want to pressure down?
Blocked
Sitting
one
back.
spawn. I blocked one
We blocked, we
spawn.
blocked,
He's
man.
absolute
I hit
kitchen.
him once.
Logs dead.
Kitchen dead,
Absolute
kitchen dead.
kitchen.
Hard point
Yeah, they
located.
should be in the
I got
back
him.
now. Nice. Sure, I'll be in the back now.
Yeah, we should reflip.
I have the
You
right.
got-
I have the right. Can
We've
you pick
given
up?
up the lead.
I got
Watch
time.
your
I
zip,
got
guys.
time.
Don't pick up zip. He's top cat, I think.
I got it.
We have top it all?
Hard
I got
point
zip.
active.
Out me.
We're
We're
Point
just
is
heavy
secure.
kitchen, bro. I gotta help time. It's top. Dead.
Nice. Good
We can
help.
time.
Close, cat. He's still cat. He's showing
Still
for
time.
me
Still
too.
time.
He
Cat in
too.
time.
One more cat. Let's get cat.
Jump down.
In the water.
Bottom bed now. And top
Bottom bed, one
top
shot.
bed.
Bottom
Last
bed,
row there.
top
Last
bed,
row
top
there.
bed. We gotta fight time. We gotta go to time.
Tell me.
Hard point is secure.
Pick up kitchen. Pick up kitchen.
We're like
Someone grab
3
kitchen.
times
Yeah, nice.
Oh,
nice.
absolute top bed.
Get
Jump up on that.
the bullet.
Come on, bro.
Nice, too.
I'm streaking.
Kitchen's behind the
Hostiles have captured the hard
I'm
point.
streaking. You can probably play this
As
time.
authorizing
We should
health
get this
drone
time we can.
deployed.
Oh, top kitchen. Kitchen in bed. Bottom bed. You want bottom bed? Bottom bed. Top cat. P2.
Yeah, B2 got me. Nicholas. He's just sitting B2.
1 shot top. Okay, bro.
That's how it's true.
Identified.
Let's go. We got this shit, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go low here.
Yo, you. Our side you.
Let's go, lock
Oh
there.
damn, dude! Bottom right plat. 2 bottom right plat. One head up.
1
zip,
shot
left
kitchen
plat.
log. 1 shot kitchen.
Hard point is active.
I'm in the back.
Hostiles have the hard point.
In kitch. He's sitting kitch.
Kitchen log.
I got him in the back.
Log weak.
Hard
Logs
point
we
is
kitchen.
I have the back door.
Piano. Piano weak.
I'm on my zip dead.
Logs in the back.
He's back door. Lock.
Back
door.
You challenge it?
Try this guy out. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out.
log,
Nice.
dead.
All front.
One
One
your
in the
front
back.
door. There
One's
could be
blocking the
counter out your
back.
front door.
One is blocking the back though. I have front door now.
Now see
Nothing
it.
front
door?
I don't see one.
Yeah, my front door.
Yeah.
Coming on my zip. Drew. Zip.
Watch your zip.
Nice. That was
Zip?
it.
Nice.
Drew's dead. Nice.
One's P1
Log
now.
off spawn. I'm missing 1.
Look at him kitchen. Off spawn.
P1 dead. One more and zip on me. Big one.
Log dead.
Took that time. We're in the lead.
Keep it
Good play,
that
Chew.
way.
Good fucking play.
Just
Running in the
yeah,
back of the wall.
Yeah.
Running in the
Hard point located.
Chew, hold the back.
Go kitch from fireplace.
Bottom.
Nice. That was him.
You want me to help you or
Tool.
give it up?
Hostiles have captured the
Help me
hard
now.
What's
Help me
going
now.
on?
Yeah. One in the back.
I'm
Coming.
I have my mid. Watch in front of me.
Drew. Nice. Good
Stay
help.
alive.
Watch in front of me.
Hard point locked
Yeah, I
down.
got you.
He'll be hitting around the back.
They're
Middle,
right
middle,
where we
middle,
want
Jim.
them. Finish the job.
Send him.
Mid-week, Nicholas.
Okay.
Who's you?
1 shot.
On the right side.
Hostiles have
We're all
the
done.
hard point.
Check it.
How to win that gunfight, bro?
Yeah. Okay. We can break this. We shouldn't just flood
When
front.
you-
I'm gonna go mid.
The
I'm
other
making-
one weak.
I'm
Go in
making
bottom
this
bed. Koala.
No trophy. Logs 1 shot close fireplace and 1's deeper. Logs 1 shot fireplace.
Two.
Hard point is
Nice.
secure.
Nice, cold.
Pushing out two. I flipped him.
Nice, good
I flipped him. Unless they're
Yeah,
bad.
we should have flipped a couple. Maybe 1 guy
Yeah,
on your
no.
side.
All flip.
All flip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Piano dead.
One more piano.
Another
I'm
piano.
blocking.
Piano weak.
He's top cat, guys. We don't have cat. Info.
Yeah,
They
he's
spawned.
top
They,
right.
Oh, hit me. Bottom bed. He's in closet.
they spawned in there. They spawned in there.
Lost, bro. Right
Hostiles
side.
have captured the hard point. Hard point
We have to
identified.
take her out.
Hard
Got one on.
point
That's
locked
what you
down.
call.
Top.
Done new.
Oh my god,
Fly
that
this,
was
fly
insane.
this.
in the
I'm
back.
trying to play my life new.
Fly at this guy, fly at this guy. Everybody fly at this guy. Everybody fly at this
Back
guy.
weak.
Absolutely. Let's hold.
Oh, going from bottom bed.
Let's find out again.
Back, one shot, dead.
Oh,
Oh
shit,
my
I'm-
god.
Nice, good job.
Nice, good shit.
GG.
Area
Oh,
pacified.
lead, brother.
PLZ. Helos on the way.
Hell of an effort, everyone. We
I'm
earned
going
that.
in. We had to lock in for that one, huh? Lord.
Yeah.
I thought I was subbing in the end. No, I feel like.
I think we're 4 subs right now, so we got. Wait, Chu, are you a sub or an
know.
AR? Actually, choose an AR,
Oh,
right?
I can.
I was running an AR the first half of the game, but then I realized that like
I mean, I can't show you the wall bang.
Well, I know, but like
insane.
this year too, it's like it's usually 2 ARs, 2 subs. Like, what do you like off rip? What do you?
I'm not starting
Normally
using
it's
Whatever
the
like we
bros
don't
for
have,
spam.
basically. That's what I be doing. I'm a flex side. Whatever we don't
Use
have.
whatever
I
you
use.
feeling, for sure.
I was just switching it like between hills.
Yeah,
Like the hills that for like long ones.
like whenever you like spawn up every map, like what do you usually run?
It depends like what map it is. Like
Okay,
Skyline,
so you
I
just
run
you
up
kind
a
of
sub
do.
at
Okay.
first.
I mean, okay.
Yeah. If we're playing like Protocol Hardpoint, I pull out an AR, and then for like the like P4 and P3, like, I pull out a sub and stuff like that.
Good clutch, guys. Starting to kind of warm up a little bit today. I kind of want to get a new controller. This one doesn't click as nice. It still works. It's still really good. I still use it really well, but it just doesn't have that click to it anymore. The click has gone out. But... Here, Veto Protocol. Actually, you guys down? We won't play red card. Alright, to be honest, I don't. He has a warning on his account too. I understand why. Show my controller on camera? Yeah. My controller that I've been using for the whole ranked play season. These are the paddles on the back. It's a Scuff PS5. How do you think is winning today, Colt, for the 20K? Oh, who do I think is winning? FaZe. I think FaZe. FaZe or Optic. Actually, Ravens is the sleeper, but not really a sleeper. Like they're actually just fucking insane. I kind of like. I don't know. I think.
Search and destroy.
Oh, it's hard to say.
Protect
I
the
think
objectives.
it's gonna be Optic FaZe. Final. They're on opposite sides, I think. I had to get off early yesterday, so I kind of forgot, but. I believe they're on opposite sides of the bracket.
There's only one traitor left.
I think Optic plays
Eliminate them.
Ravens, right?
The enemy's on their back foot. Don't let up.
How long have you been searching for a match? This game is dead as fuck, Haste. We get our matches really quick, like within 30 seconds. Nice one.
Search and destroy. Remind the fugitives that actions have consequences.
What do you think about the Sib drama? I mean, I don't know the context behind it, but that was a yeah. I mean, he snaked. If snaking GA, then they should probably have some repercussions. Like
One
not being able to
fugitive
scrim
remains.
for a little bit.
Terminate with
I
extreme
don't know how long they're
prejudice.
gonna do. I don't. Like I said, I don't know why. He just fucking started ripping
Bomb
snakes.
going
but
down.
Definitely was snaking.
Bomb active. Exemplary, Crimson. Do it again and let's go home.
What up, Tinta? What's up, dude?
Search and destroy.
Nothing. There's really nothing to us.
All targets declared hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson.
Oh, two, three.
Yeah,
All of them.
Holy
Oh my god.
One, yeah,
All
there's two
four?
more chilling.
Yeah.
How much? No, come on, I'm breaking to walls.
Oh, done.
Gotta be, let's gotta be.
Eliminate them.
They're coming.
AP.
In the water?
In the water, in the water.
Fish. Let's go, fish
You're on
boy.
a roll, Crimson.
He went to the water for alphabet.
My FOV is 90. My FOV is 103. A's, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Dude, that 1v4 that Synth had yesterday, bro. How the fuck did he win that? Well, how did they throw that? It's like they gave him the round. I rewatched it. Like, even the last guy, like, what are we doing? That was crazy. That was crazy.
Eliminate the objective.
That was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Target dropped.
That was the most crazy one before. Like, unwinnable situation. I was like, oh, bet. He has 25 seconds. He has bomb down. He's on defense. He's on offense. He has bomb down. Okay, I can see how he can win this. And then I was like, wait, Sim's on defense? There's 25 seconds left on bomb? How he's across the map. How does he win this? Yo. That was crazy, man. Wait, what a person? It's a dead person.
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson. We're planting the bomb.
That was insane one before.
Charges set.
I saw it on my Instagram story. I just stay off this area. Take your shot.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice. That's 4 straight. Press the advantage.
What was the FaZe Thieves series close, Pat? Or was it pretty dominant for FaZe? It was 3-0. Oh.
If you had the opportunity to play pro again, would you?
I thought it was 3-1. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was 3-1. No, Dragon Ice. I wouldn't play pro.
Search and destroy.
I am I'm past that point in my life of competing like that.
Shoot to kill. We're not
Yeah,
here
okay,
to
3-1.
negotiate.
That's what I thought. I saw the 3-piece on Skyline from BZ, and he was getting loose, bro. Looked like he was playing ranked there. That 3-piece at least.
There's only one traitor left.
What is happening on the
Eliminate
map
them.
right now? What's up, YouTube? What's up, Brent?
Hi Colt, I beat you once in a 1v1 wager on London Dogs.
London Dogs?
Am I allowed to say I've beaten the best undisputed greatest player of all time?
I don't know about that. But I did play a lot of 1v1s in World War II. Yeah, GG's, man. That game was actually fun for 1v1s. It was actually not bad. I had a good time that year with ones. My paddle layout, I jump with my left paddle, which everyone should. If you jump with your right paddle, bro, you cannot be trusted. You cannot be trusted if you jump with your right paddle. And then I crouch with my right paddle and slide.
Destroy
and
the
throw
objective.
everything that a crouch button
Bomb
does.
drop.
You can't link, Benji, you can't do any links if you're not a mod. Wait, what happened?
Oh, you just pissed me off so much, Cole. He had an insane 3-piece. He didn't gas him up at all.
Yeah, no gas. Chewy didn't say nothing. I just sat here.
Chewy just was muted
soaked
all
in
the
my
time,
own
dude.
3-piece.
Well, we are playing plumbers right
Team
now.
of 1.
Wow. So he just
Yeah, just completely discredit me. Yeah, this guy Cole. I think he was to throw
Not
hands.
much time left.
I'm not
Put us to
even
bed.
Oh man, my bad, rights.
I'll break that fucking headset again.
Oh my.
Oh shit. Yeah,
Dude, you can't say
Lose
anything
this.
about a
Lose
broken
this to
headset.
plumbers. Lose this
What
to
do you mean? Hey, it's fixed now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
go
no.
then, baby.
Where's Bomb at?
JB was gonna send me a headset and he snapped it over his leg.
We're setting up
5
the bomb.
gifted from Mr. Dan.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with
that's
extreme
fucked.
prejudice.
Damn.
Bomb carrier down.
Both B.
Not your
Ah,
best.
that
guys are
fuck,
too
I'm
much,
lame.
Clean it up.
I'm good.
You
I
think
know,
so?
right? They are. He's in my
Like both
stream.
B. Like what
He's
are
in
you
my
saying?
stream. You know he is. You're actually a weird ace. out of here.
I guess I could have slid back to the heady. I think I'm dead.
The plumber's got you, unfortunately.
Search and destroy.
You're actually salty I didn't gas you, huh?
I'm trolling.
I think he's just trolling. He's like low key, you know
I'm
what I
like
mean?
a funny
Low
guy.
key, you know what I mean? Like low key.
You think it's like a little salt there?
You tell me, brother.
Nah, I actually don't care. Think I care?
I don't like playing close that much. I think it's... I can watch this like cross though. I've crossed it.
On the rock, on the rock, on the
Yeah,
rock,
one's
on
on
the
the
rock.
rock, one's on the rock. Chow now, chow now.
One time.
Oh my god, AP.
Oh my god, he finished that.
Good plays.
Oh my god.
Put your head
Good job,
down
boys.
and secure the target.
They never stood a bloody chance.
Scour the area. Find whatever
Perfect
they're hiding.
timing.
You get tired of being the best? I am certainly not the best. Certainly not the best, bro. Come on, man. Oh, I'm host. Okay, nice. We haven't lost yet, though. We have purple flames.
Yo, wait, back up.
Got the white flames. App has green.
I make it fucking nasty.
Oh, man. I finished Arcane last night, chat. I finished Arcane. Holy fuck, man. Allie looked at me after it was over and she was like, that might have been the greatest TV show I've ever seen in my entire life. And I was like, that's one of those shows, like, well, what do you even say, dude? That was insane. How do you write that, man? How do you write all that? I'm not spoiling it. I won't spoil anything. Jam Scott, thank you for the 8 months. You ever play Warzone? I want to get top 250 Warzone. Like that's like the next big challenge that I want to do, and that's I've never been able to do that. I haven't really gone for it super hard, but I've never been able to do that one. But with the state of Warzone,
Colt, be honest, how does your back feel after carrying Haggy all these years?
what? Thank you for the $5, bro. But relax. Anyway. The state of Warzone right now, I don't want to go for it. I think when Warzone is fixed and maybe Verdansk comes out, maybe like they fix the hacking situation, and like it's popping again and people like actually enjoy Warzone and a lot of the top players are playing ranked and stuff again, then I will definitely go for it. But until then, I just don't think it's worth. Host cannot be joined? What was that? Is someone shadow banned? No, probably not. Yeah, until then, I don't think there's any point to play. It's just, I heard it's just really bad right now. And even if I got top 250 while it being this bad, it wouldn't really be that, like, credible in a way. Because, like, I just want all the top players to be playing, or a lot of the top players to be playing. I want it to be popping, viewership up, everyone's playing, everyone's having fun on ranked. And then we get top 250. I think that'd be sick. So until then, we're gonna hold off on that. Pop those double XPs? Low key. Alright, I'll pop a couple. I'll do like 3 hours. Or sorry, 2 hours 15. Or should we do 3 hours? 3 hours from now would be no, we'll do this much. Damn, we got another S&D. Hmm. 54 30-minute? Yeah, dude, we have a lot of double XP from last year because I never popped them. I just saved them all up. Alright. They dodged. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Ames, thank you for the prime. Thank you, Ames. Appreciate it, bro.
I make it fucking nasty.
The matches start at 2 Central, so about 3 hours from now. Oh my god, Ready. Ready is hilarious. Chat, how would you like if me and Reddy watch party together? I don't know if he's gonna be on today, but like in the future. I feel like that'd be super entertaining. Little duo watch party. I don't know if he's down today though. Same room? Nah, he's in Canada. He couldn't be further. Could not be further away from me. I could still get the world record. I could still get the SR world record. I've just been like thinking like maybe I want to start the challenges early. I have this really, really cool idea. I don't want to say it yet, but basically the idea would start tomorrow at 11. So maybe I will say it. I don't know.
Y'all ready to get slammed?
I think he's a solo. Um, 11 Central. It'd be like a new account challenge. It'd be like a new ranked account challenge. Because I don't know if I'm gonna start it though. I would play like a little bit on my main and then I would play like the challenge too. Yo, Cole, what do you think about Thieves and Optic? What do you mean? Like the scrimming situation? I don't know. $434 SR a day to hit 58k. Easy SR, yeah, true. Opinion on the Scrim stream dilemma? I mean, I personally don't think it's that crazy that Thieves doesn't want their Scrim streamed. Especially if JP is showing like the entire minimap.
Hardpoint.
But like,
We have our orders. See it through.
I don't think that's that crazy.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
But I do like that, I mean, I like that Shotzi and Optic stream scrims. I think it's really fun and entertaining to watch. I think it's good for the community. Oh, nice job. There's just a lot of drama going on in the COD community. I don't know. There's a ton lately, bro. Tactical Rab is eating good. Nice infiltrator or something? What is this? Reinforced with vertical grip? Infiltrator? Give me my sub back. I'm reloading this thing.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
The biggest problem is managing burnout. Yeah, especially with like, just burnout is kind of difficult to manage whenever a game is in like as bad of a state as that it is. I think we're doing a pretty good job though. But ranked play does feel soulless. I don't know if you guys feel that. At the high rank it does. The high rank. It does feel just like kind of just
Hostiles
bad.
have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Like if I would not be able to find a team like oh no, good thing I over that.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
I would not be able to find a team if I didn't have these guys. If like App Slack, right? If they didn't play every morning, bro, no one's on. We'd be like having a solo queue probably.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Also, these guys are getting
Hardpoint is secure.
cheated on.
The lead is ours.
What are these guys doing, chat? I don't like the VMP variant. I feel like it's harder to shoot. It's just like weird. It doesn't. I don't know. It feels heavy. It's like long and like
Hardpoint active.
a little bit wider, like the
Hardpoint
barrel on
locked
it.
down.
It just doesn't feel good. Like the regular jackal
Hostiles
feels
have
like
captured
really
the
fast.
hardpoint.
And like
Having your fucking nasty.
thinner on the screen, so like it's super easy to see. People swear by the VMP variant, but I don't like it.
Hardpoint is secure.
Fusion, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah. The VMP with reinforced does look good though. Yeah, I agree. That one does look good. I just don't like reinforced barrel. If I was a reinforced user, I'd probably use the VMP variant.
Hardpoint identified.
Wow, I lose this? Man bun? I don't really wear man bun.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
More and more people say linear is good. Nah, linear is not good.
Hardpoint is secure.
Compared to dynamic,
One enemy kill.
I don't think linear is good. Bro, what the fuck? Where's my mantle?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
saw Cole at Arby's drive-thru yesterday. That was not me, chat. I haven't been to Arby's in 5 years.
Hardpoint located.
I've actually only been to Arby's once.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I checked. Wait, what?
Point is secure.
Didn't I check
Hostiles
this?
have the hardpoint.
What a play by him to get back in that corner after I cleared it.
I make it fucking
Wait, that's why he busted the. What is happening? Xanif or it's Sanzify. I think of it 2 months. Thanks, bro.
Perfect.
I'm back.
Good call. Cole, you watch someone on channel's asking you watch solo leveling.
Nah, I haven't watched it.
Or
I
seriously,
watched season
Identified.
1. I haven't seen the next one.
new season. Heard ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it soon.
You play like MMO games or was it MMORPG?
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, I'm a big Diablo guy.
Hardpoint is active.
I've been playing Path of Exile.
Hardpoint is secure.
Back in the back. Nice.
Yeah, that game's insane. That game looks too addicting, though, I'll be honest. I would play that all day.
Hostiles have
Yeah,
captured
it's pretty
the
addicting. I gotta like manage my playtime.
Hardpoint locked down.
I don't want to play it too much to get addicted.
No, those games make you want to grind nonstop
know,
so
man.
bad. It's so addicting. I love it.
Wait, see, I didn't know you played other games like that.
I used to a lot. I think recently, though, when I became a dad, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't really have time for that anymore.
You really don't, yeah.
But, like, before that, I used to play, like, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo... I played a little bit Diablo 4 when it came out. But then I stopped. I just don't have the time to grind it.
For no bullshit, PoE is like the best shit. Like the best ARPG. So it's only in early access too.
I've seen people play it. I remember Damos playing it a lot. It looks insane. It looks so fun.
Yeah.
They say it's like a Diablo 2 kind of remake. Different type, though.
There's so many like systems, and they're all really, really good.
Yeah, it looks like... It looks so complicated, but I think that's what makes it so fun. The fact there's so much like, different things you can do.
Yeah, exactly.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, I watched an in-game video on it, and there's just so much shit you gotta like keep up with, kind of.
Exactly, the end game is crazy, which makes it fun to grind.
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no
Big,
fools.
time.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, you got triple hit back here.
What? Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
god.
it.
He went. I forgot you could do that.
Hardpoint is secure.
PoE is too intimidating for a new player like yourself.
Hostiles have captured
It's one of
the
those games
hardpoint.
that like you just start grinding it. At first it's like intimidating. At first it feels a little overwhelming, but like
Hardpoint identified.
you just get used, like you just get into it. It's just one of those things you just get into. The only thing holding you back is yourself telling you that it's too much. You know what I mean? Like once you actually grind it, it's not really that much. Like I don't know. Like think of like I guess like a game like that for me is like Civ. Like Civ seems like oh my god like overwhelming. But once you actually grind it and get used to it, it's really not that much. You know what I mean? Plus, there's so many guides out these days. That's how WoW is too. Like when I was playing WoW, like at first it's like, oh my god, like this is like super overwhelming. Like I could so many different skills. Like everything just becomes muscle memory, and it actually seems like you get to a point where it's like, okay, well, like I kind of do everything. I kind of know everything about the game.
Hardpoint located.
Wow.
Hardpoint is secure.
Souls-like games? Yeah, Souls-like games are good. A lot of people like Souls-like games. Yeah, I played Elden Ring. I beat Elden Ring. I haven't played the DLC, but that was the only Souls-like game I've actually played. I'm gonna be honest. I tried Dark Souls 3, but I never really got super far into it. But a lot of people like them.
Mission goals agreed. Dispatching
Cheating
teams
his
of our
ass
providers.
off.
I know how to
You
do a
really-
lot of
okay.
things.
Actually insane.
Losing isn't one of
I mean,
them.
you call everybody cheaters, but like, I don't know, I might believe you.
Nah, this guy's full of shit.
Who?
It's
The
mellow.
mellow guy, bro.
What the
These kids are all kind of weird, bro. I'm not gonna
This
lie.
guy's also kind of weird.
Like,
But he was flying off the rib, then I don't know.
Dog shit. Get the fuck out of my lobby.
Wait, what?
he lost. He lost.
Bro, that doesn't your lobby. What the fuck? What is he talking about? Your lobby. I'm host, my bad. You and Parasite still play? We have like opposite schedules, so not really. Get the fuck out of my lobby. Do I overclock to 8K or 1K? I think 8K, but I'm on the old program. So I think the new one has like a Battle Beaver logo on it, and I think that's true 8K. I don't know. Brendan, thank you for the $5 super chat. What's up, man?
Cold, I've been thinking. What would the pro scene do if Call of Duty didn't release a new game for a year?
Thrive, my friend. Pro scene would thrive. We could keep Black Ops 6 for a year, add in new maps, iron out all the bugs, optimize the game so there weren't crashes for a whole nother year. Oh man. Now, if it was MW2 though, that may be a different story. Yeah, I would love if this game was like, at least Black Ops 6, I would love if this game was just like optimized more, added better maps, were competitive, and we played the same shit. I mean, this is the best game I've played in forever. Someone said they don't even know which studio is making next game yet. What are you talking about? Like the one coming out this year? That's probably not true. They've probably already been working on it for a while. I don't know what's gonna happen, to be honest. I don't like really get into like leaks and stuff. I just play and wait for official stuff to come out usually. Odd is in a really weird spot though. It really is in a weird spot. Yeah. Kind of sad. I hope they fix it soon. Where it's like, where the game is just like kind of like too late to save and we gotta wait till next year. I'm also hoping that the anti-cheat is like continuously worked on for next year too. Like it's the same one. So I know there came like a previous dev came out and said that they just have to kind of start from scratch every year for Ricochet, which is crazy to me. But like I said, I don't really know all the things that go into that kind of stuff. Nomadic King 96, by the way, thank you for the gifted sub. This is the worst COD in history? No, it is not. This is one of the better ones. In my opinion, this is one of the best ones, actually. Probably like... I mean, I can't really say... I'd say like top 5 now, but I can't really say top 3 until we get better maps. Then it's like top 3. In my opinion. Posse was a decent start, but it's not that... It's really not that good of a map. It's not bad. It's pretty solid. It's better than some of the other ones. But like when they added like the top view haul, it just kind of made it a little bit worse. I think you can't outer wall run on this anymore like you used to. You used to be able to fall on this and run across. For this hill, it was pretty cool.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Could be 2010. Nice shots. What can you say is good in this game? Okay, let's see. Let's start with Omni movement is amazing. Best boots movement we've ever had. The gunplay is great. In terms of like multiplayer, they added back prestiging like everyone wanted. Red dots on minimap like everyone wanted.
We're pulling ahead. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Like kind of competitive is kind of balanced. Like trophies are back in, obviously. I mean, they've been in for a while. There's no stupid specialist. I think they should fix dead silence a little bit, but it is pretty quiet. The perk system is really nice. I like the way Simtexes are this year. We have like a Simtex and frag meta, which is pretty cool. I'll try to keep this off the top of my head. But
hostiles have the hard point.
Yeah, the game is
Damn it, we've lost
best
the lead.
movement we've had. Black Ops 3 was insane. Yeah, the best boots movement that we've had. And the guns are really good. I like the Ames Jackal meta a lot. I like that you can pull out your knife and have a pistol for like beating timings and stuff. Hashtag ad? I mean, no, he asked me what I liked about it. Wait, can you give me reasons on why you think it's the worst COD of all time? Because I think instead of pointing out all the great things about it, it'd be easier to discuss what you think is really bad about it, and I can try to see your point of view a little bit. Because the only thing I can really think of is like the dead silence bug and spectator, the hackers being able to DDoS the servers, but that stuff is not really the game though. That's like the anti-cheat and the servers.
Hardpoint located.
Which has been bad every fucking game.
Hardpoint is secure.
Hackers have always been bad, like always. They've been bad every year. There's just been a place where we could go to play crossplay off, and now there's not.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
There's literally like never been an anti-cheat that works very well. Maps are horrendous. No, I don't think they're horrendous. I think last year's maps at this time of the year were worse. Like Modern Warfare 3 maps. Before they added Rio, 6-star, and Vista, those maps were fucking terrible. These maps are better in my opinion.
We've taken control.
But they're, yeah, I agree that they're not great. They're not like great maps. Definitely missed the mark a little bit. Certainly not as good as like Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4, Black Ops 2. I don't know about Cold War. I didn't really like that game all that much. Cold War before Raid and Standoff? I don't know, maybe it's similar.
This shit ain't working.
Maybe people like those maps more. I don't remember.
Yeah, you are, bro.
And kill time.
Hold unmuted at the perfect time. Let's go.
One's hitting through
that was a
well.
movie.
Yeah, we're down. Get
We're
locked in.
top right now, Ray.
Bottom and top. Oh my god, I got smoked. What's up?
Having your
Wait,
fucking
top
ass
open as well. That's fire, he's fire, he's fire. Alright, let's start
Hardpoint
glitching.
located.
So hitting Zig, bro.
Secret. So weak in secret.
Okay.
I think Secur's rotating.
Nice,
Nice,
good
cool.
shit, Cole.
Hardpoint is active.
Yeah, my front.
Rock.
Every side.
Lockdown.
Should I get that outside?
Wow. Jinx's turn for that.
Hostiles have captured
know?
the hardpoint.
You hear me, right?
Yeah, I hear you now.
It's actually such a good play for him to play that door. You guys there?
Yeah, sorry. Remember. We got lock in, boys. We got lock in.
Water.
Oh god, we're losing.
Yeah, we're losing. Just slide in.
Hardpoint is secure.
Nice.
Wow, dude, that's the water. What's up, burger ass?
One shot going next.
Hardpoint
good?
identified.
What the hell kind of movement was that? That just got me killed. One's new. This game is not good due to
Hardpoint
lack of
active.
content put out, no urgency to put out updates. What? The seasons are the exact same length as any other season.
Hardpoint
Plus they added a
lockdown.
new map already before season 2. Ranked play came out early. Warzone ranked came out earlier than last year, I believe, as well. And they came out with a Squid Game update, and they've actually been putting out a lot of events.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Having your fucking nasty.
I don't even think that's true. I think that's just objectively not true.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked
Flew
down.
off.
Dude. 10
Hostiles
weeks, 10
have the
weeks.
hardpoint.
Okay, I'm blinded. So let's go lock in. Okay.
It's time, dad.
Same time.
It's time you.
Holy god, keep judging me. One shot behind you.
I'm gonna leave this time and get the cross.
We gotta rotate.
I'll try to dive out.
Hardpoint is active.
Alright, good that I didn't.
Around that time.
What the heck are you doing up here? Bexy, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man.
Hostiles have captured the
double there.
hardpoint.
Time, one shot.
Thinking that.
God,
Mid doors as well. Damn.
I didn't get one. Wow, we're all dead again. Okay.
2-0,
over.
2-0.
3 in hell, dude.
Auto right
I
dead.
think it's your roots. I'm trying close.
Channeling auto right dead. I'm
Oh, no, I'm
flashbang, I
flashed.
can't see.
Hardpoint
Dead.
Right,
Another
just
auto right challenge me.
I'll dead. High trophy.
He's on the heady. So
Don't
we know
chow,
he's
don't
good.
chow,
Don't
don't
chow.
Make sure you stay alive. Make sure you're alive. So he's spinning. Hey, double spawn, boat.
I spawned behind
Yeah,
him.
two behind us.
Two Lambo.
Boat, one shot. Yeah, one llama. Boat and llama. He's close right. I mean, not boat. What am I fucking saying? He's close rock.
Tell me. Eat, bro.
Hardpoint identified.
Random for you.
That's suck.
And
that
mid
side.
doors as well.
Time, one
Have
shot.
the hardpoint.
Oh.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Sometime. Am I open up, true?
Top of me, I guess.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Nice, 3 dead. They're spawning 10
Top
right
open,
now.
top they're open.
They're gonna be hitting closed and plat.
Hostiles have captured the
And
hardpoint.
you're you. One, yeah, open push spiral back to
Spiral's dead.
our
Spiral's
top.
dead.
Us two are gonna be like
One
closed
shot.
and
First
you.
side. Only God can judge me.
Been dead.
What furnace?
Hardpoint locked down.
Secret.
Our secret.
You're push through, Ray.
You hear that?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Wow, I'm not locked.
Ain't got stuff for this.
There's two in
Damn,
secret.
son.
Oh,
bang it,
one more
one.
open.
Hitting P2. Hitting P2 right now.
Six.
Secret 1
Yeah,
6.
just fight that.
I'm rotating.
Wait, Ray. What? That place.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, he's close right. Playing time. Challenge you rock.
In the back. Let's set it.
Nice.
Hardpoint locked down.
That's that. One in the back, I
Hostiles
think.
have the hardpoint.
I'm
Oh,
blocked
well.
one. One shot, fine. Are we not on the hill? One shot. The back. Back in the back. There's one in the back. I saw splits.
Yeah.
Ivory side door. I said that.
I got front.
Kick front.
I
I have front, guys. I have front. Don't even look at it.
Ivory side door. Don't even look at it.
Side door and in the back.
I'm that side door. One side door.
What's your side door? The side door.
I'm going side door.
It's one back.
Side door dead.
Nice.
Can you pick up my side door again?
Red card. Don't die from front.
Oh no.
Give me water, bro. Give me water.
Water's dead. Don't worry.
There's that door. Cole's pulling a sib.
Watching that.
Red card.
We're dead.
Funny well.
Yeah.
We're in that little stair spot.
Yeah.
That door. Outer. What's up?
One more top pot.
God, I gotta change that color. Holy.
Hardpoint active.
Ready
Hardpoint
boy
is
and
secure.
Spexy. Thank you guys for the primes. Thank y'all.
To you. One more. Came out already. He's out her.
Top you dead.
Let's got her. We got a bullet.
We're gonna want that. Back here a little bit.
I don't want to get off hill. Outer.
He's fine in the back.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Jinx, pretty weak with 10. Nice.
Well done. Nice.
Hardpoint located.
Sitting top open.
Okay, your open door. Open door came in.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down.
Open.
Hardpoint is secure.
Shit on. Sorry for
That's your boat thing.
Nice. You're dead.
I'm reflanking boat. A little weak open.
Yeah, pretty weak.
Dude, that flash is gonna beat the death of me. He's one
Yeah,
shot open.
we gotta throw a trove.
Flash, dude.
I gotta throw mine
Jesus.
more.
Yeah, man,
Hostiles
he's
captured the
on.
hardpoint.
Just flashed and naded.
Other side. All close.
Oh, I trolled. One and no.
Is he real?
What are you doing playing for me?
just fell in the water.
Dude,
He's like double positive. He's unkillable. He's unfuckwittable. He fell in the water too.
Weak. Nice.
Hardpoint locked
Yeah.
down.
Oh, Lambo, I think. No, they're both sides. Grab
Hardpoint
time.
identified.
Let me hi Brian. I think it's just some sort of
Stop up and weak.
Active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
There's two rock right now.
Two on.
Hitting rock door.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have
We're
captured
in
the
hill.
hardpoint.
Nice.
In time, dead.
Hardpoint locked down.
Telling close to your time in furnace. Furnace dead. 2 furnace dead.
That's right, you shithead. The CIA's nothing without us.
There was no stopping us today.
Alright, there we go, boys. Here we go. Let me use the bathroom chat, and I'll search for a game before I go. FOV is 103. On a blue flame.
App needs 5-10 minutes.
Good game. Good game. You guys want a 3-stack? 2 and rights. You guys want a 3-stack? That app needs 10. Oh. I think they dipped. Fuck, chat. That sucks. Wait, did he say, chat, when I left, did he, how much time did he say? Right to here. Right to AFK. About. All good. Palms, thank you for the prime. GG's brother, Juice here. GG's, dude. You were cooking, man. Thank you for the prime, Palms. Good morning, Fu Wings.
Good morning. I had a life-changing experience this morning. Please look up Cometer coffee and order yourself some. I have had coffee all over the world and this was the best thing I have ever tasted.
Hashtag ad. They only do capsules? No, they have beans, right? They only do capsules? Or do they have coffee beans? I think they only have capsules, like the Keurig type shit. Okay, I said type shit, but I literally meant it as like not the slang type shit. Like they only have the type of. Wow. That was not a type sheet.
It's not K-Cups, watch the process. It's flash freezed and you heat it up. It's insane how fresh it tastes.
Havoc, you're fucking nasty.
So it's like. Oh, what the fuck? That's so cool. I see. Like the hot coffee, you just, it's like a little frozen little like circle thing. And you just put it in the cup and pour hot water over it? Okay. That actually sounds really good. Yo, Rightsy there? I'm just gonna solo. Yeah, I'm gonna solo a game. You guys down? I have a SR loss prevention. Might as well, yeah. Fuck it. Little solo queue. I never sin solo queues. I've only done one solo queue this entire season. Did I wash my hands? No, I didn't wash my hands. I did not wash my hands right there. I've only done one solo queue, chat. Nasty. Why is that nasty? I just took a shower and then I used the bathroom and then I take a leak. I don't need to wash my hands. Why do I wash my hands? I'll lose the grip on my controller. Oh. You want me to get turned on? Oh, you could also just melt the capsule. So it's just capsule. And this is the best thing that you've ever tasted. Better than just grinding up your coffee beans. Wings. What up, Zach? I'll be watching today. Good win yesterday. It's me and one diamond. Wait. This is not good. One diamond means that there's 4 of them. I seen you doing pull-ups on YouTube. Dude, I was literally there for that too. That shit was so funny. It just dude, it checked me that Vickle could not for the life of him get on the bar. Because it would have been so funny if all 3 of us were doing it. I saw that too, dude. That was like one of my favorite moments ever. What's up, Nova? There are 3 guys. There are 3 people. There are 3 people in this game right now. Yeah, I guess it depends how expensive it is too. It looks really interesting. Yeah, it looks really interesting. Okay, guys. COD feels so weird, bro. Literally no one's playing. Everyone's on Marvel Rivals. I think Scump's on Rivals right now. Nade's on Rivals. Symphony's on Rivals. No one's playing COD! Chad, do we go to Rivals? Do we hit rank 1 Rivals? Even the hackers are on Rivals? Why am I getting cracked right now? 1v2ing the diamond and a Neri. A diamond, a Neri, and rank number 1 walk into an estate. You've hit a 101 SR for the day? Damn, that's pretty nice. Let me see if my team's back. Yo, you guys here? Right? Here?
I don't think anybody's here but me.
Nah, Chu is here. We were waiting on you if you want a 3-stack or not.
I don't care.
Chu, you back? I invited you guys. I guess app's probably almost done.
Game fun.
Game is fun. Let me text you. Never mind, he's not back. He's grabbing food.
Heard ya? You gonna solo queue?
We can try a duo if you want.
I mean, I'd be down. I don't care.
I don't know how long app's gonna be.
He said 5 minutes, but that might, you know.
You wanna run a Nuketown Hardpoint?
Sure.
A 1v1?
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna run a 1v1 Nuketown Hardpoint while we wait for Apathy to come back. I love doing these. These are super fun. Like downtime. GTA 6 gonna kill a lot of games even more. I mean, yeah, no, it'll definitely like make a pretty big impact on the gaming side of things, but like GTA is not everyone wants to just play GTA. Excuse me. Like personally, like I'm probably gonna play it, but I'm not gonna like never play COD because GTA 6 is out, or like people that play like MMOs or like ARPGs aren't gonna just like play GTA, you know what I mean? Or other genres. I'll play it a little bit though. I'll definitely play it. I'm definitely gonna try it. I kind of do want to try role playing. I feel like it's super entertaining.
Havoc, you're fucking nasty.
It might be, it's gonna be insane though. Yeah, I gotta talk to Tom. I gotta talk to Zuma. I know he'd be down to invite me to like a role playing server when the new GTA comes out. I've never role played before though. I think it drops fall. Quarter 4 probably.
Damn, you're about to put that gunny on me.
Wait, what ping are you?
50, 60.
Damn.
All good.
Hardpoint. Go time.
Not
Capture
used
the
to it.
objective.
If it's just like your bread and butter, you do this shit a lot, right?
Hostiles have the hard
Well,
point.
I used to in Cold War. Oh wow, I stopped shooting. Oh, you fucking melted me. What the hell?
That was 60 pink cheese. I can't even lie. I ate.
Alright, you're so good.
Hard point located.
We're 1v1ing until app gets backtracked.
I'm down.
I mean, like, that's what we're doing right now.
Oh shit.
Hard point
Yeah,
set.
you're talking to me. I was like, oh, we're just
Hard
gonna keep running back.
I'm talking to chat.
Oh my god.
Ready for use. Counter UAV available for tasking.
Wow.
Hard point identified.
This is so fugazi.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
Hailstorm ready to launch.
Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Come on, you're losing it.
Honestly, oh my god.
Hard point
I
locked
have
down.
no idea how like the new town spawns
We've
work.
taken control.
Just like play one side of the hill, usually spawn on the other. Usually.
Oh wait, I'm about to trick shot your shit. No, you're wrong. I got eviscerated. Oh no, it's over.
Don't lose hope. Lose hope.
Hard point
No,
located.
never. Go in the shot. Oh yeah, free road to new. That's money.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
It's a ghost.
Secure.
The hell?
Oh my god, I melted you. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, that was actually insane. Just got deleted.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point identified.
Oh no.
Hard point active.
Some money.
Hostiles have the
Then I
hard
get
point.
cut off the Eddie. Love it.
Hard point is
It's over.
secure.
Actually, it's pretty close. Oh my god.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Did you see me?
Yeah, I watched you cross from mid.
Yeah.
I just got good timing, honestly, because
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
That was a good play.
Finish line's in sight. Don't let up.
Did you drop from top there? That's not good. Alpha diving's not that good.
No way.
Hardpoint identified.
What the fuck was that? Huh?
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I might be a cred. Oh, shit. Dude, I keep forgetting you
Hardpoint
spawned
locked
this
down.
twice. I actually have brain damage. That's what Aruma says. He says I have CTE. I just bang in front of the hill all the time.
Yeah, I've never in my entire life heard that in my freaking entire life. On Nuketown. That was crazy.
Oh my god.
Gonna work.
I didn't know you could go off the map like that. Good tech.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Damn.
Hardpoint is secure.
Oh no.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I knew it, bro.
Hardpoint locked down.
That was so dumb. I saw the hill go white and I was like, I'm gonna get world started.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, I guess. That's
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Am I gonna try Marvel Rivals? Probably not. We gotta give the cutscene CPR.
Hardpoint identified.
Oh, fucking die on me.
No way.
Hardpoint active.
There goes top
Hardpoint
here.
is secure.
Damn. GG's.
You gotta give the cutscene CPR, like, don't die, don't die! Just mouth to mouth the cutscene.
Crimson's falling back.
Come on!
Hell of a
Wake
show
up!
today, Black Ops.
Move out.
I wanna keep playing COD, man. I don't wanna play other games. I wanna play COD. Oh, Rob's here. Hey, Rob. Okay, Rob. That's that's good. Rob said 1v1. Rob wouldn't last one rotation. I'd probably soak all the time.
Bro, we're just getting that.
Is that back?
And I clicked on his stream and he's shirtless. He's just like in a tank top, just dancing.
Wait, where did you guys get that golden kappa? Whoa, chat, where the hell did you get that golden kappa? How does Pain have a golden kappa? How do you guys have golden kappa? Where did you didn't even tell me. We need console bans back. Feel like people won't hack when they spend hella on a PC.
Having your
Console
fucking
bans
nasty.
back. Feel like people won't hack when they spend hella on a PC. I don't know. I don't think that's the case. Cellify, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime. Okay, let's get into some games soon. Where is everyone? I'm gonna invite Apathy. I don't even think he's on the game. Is that App is back? Okay.
Yeah, he's back. He's back.
Yeah, sorry, I was breakdancing, but I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, that shit blew my mind. I was like, I clicked on your stream to see if you're back, and you're literally on the ground doing 360s. I was like, oh my god.
From your personal experience, are ranked MW2 and MW3 among the best you have played? I would rank them. Season 1, I would rank them probably. I don't know. It's kind of hard to rank them. They're kind of all the same. I just like this game the most. I do think that I would rank so far Modern Warfare 2 ranked the best. Then MW3, then this game, because I do think the hacking is the worst that it's ever been, but I think it's because there's no console crossplay off option. And last year I played on console, that we didn't play hackers. The year in Modern Warfare 2, the first season didn't really have that many. They didn't have as much. They were getting banned pretty fast. I think a lot of pros were playing and getting people banned really easily. Like they were banning people left, right, left, and center. Like now it's really hard to get people banned. I think really only whenever we play and ADZ helps us out is like the main time spin bodies get banned.
Having your fucking nasty.
But the thing about it is like Modern Warfare 2 got really bad after Season 1, Season 2 when they stopped banning people. Like when they stopped like caring as much. So that's when we went to console. And then last year, it was still bad. I don't think it was as bad as this year. It was still bad, but it wasn't as bad. And but I still played on console because we were going for rank 1. And it was kind of still, you would still run into a few here and there where you would lose the game for sure, and it would hurt your chances of getting rank 1. So we just went to console. Now we can't go to console. Now we cannot go to console. So, and the hacking has just been really, really, really bad this year. In a shit show, bro. And it's gotten to the point where like there's not a lot of creators still playing COD.
Let's go, baby. Ready to get some games in.
Okay.
Nah, I'm gonna shoot at 100% now. I got some food in my system. I'm locked.
Same, brother. Same. I was crashing.
Yeah, me too, bro. That's what you want to go do? You want to go eat as well?
Yeah.
Luminosity, thank you for the prime. Welcome back. 2 months. Thank you, bro. The Bills are so ass. Wait, is there a game on right now? Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Guys, don't overreact. The Bills are going to win this game. Don't overreact. Can you turn crossplay off on Series X in the console settings? I don't think it works. I'm not sure. I don't think that works though.
Hardpoint.
No, that's low-key aura. I don't know.
CIA, you're cleared hot. Work your frag list.
Don't get naded. Don't get
I'll take a
naded.
free team pack.
Hardpoint is secure.
Oh my god, you got
We're
stuck.
winning.
Flippy.
Yeah, P2 right now.
Ammo.
Wow.
Hostiles have the
Armin,
hardpoint.
line.
Left weak.
Hardpoint locked
I'm in
down.
middle. Quicker.
Roger. Listen.
Mid, our side mid. Wow, dude, there's two.
Hostiles have captured
Hey.
the hardpoint. You're falling behind.
Middle, watch out. Nice. Out of the way. Middle. Watch out, Redder. Oh my god.
Got
Look at my boy, Redder. Extra farm pro.
Hardpoint
Come on.
identified.
Oh, he
he's
better like a
next.
knife on the out here.
Okay.
You still relevant? What the hell?
One's ammo. Ammo,
We
behind
can
me.
P2, we can P2.
Ammo back in front of ammo, boys.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Never nice, true. You are inside.
Flood this shit, bro.
Time, dead. Oh my god.
Shitty booty. Let's go.
Yeah. Wait, who shooting, booty?
Now hold it.
Yeah, you're hilarious, bro.
Why?
Totter pump.
Hostiles have captured the
The way
hardpoint.
you said that shit is great.
They've taken the lead.
Yo, there's 2 stacking P2. What the hell? They look like riot shield men. Oh my god,
Chewy?
Chewy, you're insane.
Chewy's actually inside.
Yeah,
Hold on, watch out.
Hardpoint is secure.
One cat, by the way.
He's got.
Yeah, don't worry, I got him. Next defiant, but
We've taken the
Let's go.
lead. Stay on task.
if you're in the back of P2,
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
you got that?
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down.
Stein.
Yeah, just a little bit. Wait, actually,
Hardpoint active.
oh my god, I'm in guts. Oh, you stop cat.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
He's lying now, front line.
Hardpoint is secure.
Yo, Cole. You good?
Yeah. Why?
I know you're like hella quiet and unmuted. It's so scary.
Keep it that way.
Yo, he's pilling.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Dude, they're going ammo.
Falling behind Crimson.
One more mid.
Hardpoint identified.
I needed like a little pick me up. That pizza was the last slice we had.
Like, we're mid and red side.
I have time.
Hardpoint is active.
Mid.
Hardpoint locked down.
The biggest, the largest.
Cross the right, hit the right.
Outside, Redder, watch out.
Ultimate packet burst right there.
Try right. Might go front of me. Then.
Reclaim the
Two more front of me.
Now hold it.
Where's your front?
One went back door, one's
Hostiles
in
have
hill.
captured the hardpoint.
Where's your?
Hardpoint is secure.
Oh my god, is that a Cold Havoc, friend? Oh my god.
Bullet. One's cat.
Yeah, cat behind me.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, he's
One
so
side
weak
door.
in time. Challenge 3.
Hardpoint
Nice.
locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
The largest. Left on me.
Hostiles
Watch out left,
reclaim
bro.
the
B
lead.
motion got motion, twin.
Every time I see him, they're like
Hardpoint
standing on top of each
located.
other.
One in the back.
Hardpoint is secure.
Bullet in the back, bro. 3-0.
Hostiles have the
One handing out
hardpoint.
Jeep side. Too close
Yeah,
right
Jeep
corner.
side. One stop.
I hit him once at a time.
Hardpoint
And those
active.
guys are chilling now.
We didn't block.
Hardpoint locked down.
Shit, I spawned P2.
One's ammo weak.
Got one.
That's pretty
Definitely.
fire.
Hostiles have
One's
captured
lobby.
the hardpoint.
Wow, he's weak.
Cat in 2 times.
Authorization
Alright,
gray.
On the right, dead.
One time, one their lobby, one our lobby.
Where's your?
No,
Biggest.
one more their lobby.
Time, weak.
Quick. Wow, I
Oh
got
my
you.
god.
Oh, so many, bro. They're all
Yeah,
hiding,
I'm gonna be
bro.
honest, bro. I can't kill this B motion guy.
I'm getting flat. That ass.
B2, weak.
I can kill old. You guys focus new.
Hardpoint identified.
Another main, another main.
I got shooting like Cole Havoc, don't bullshit.
Yeah, he warmed me up, so now I'm just like, I'm shooting like
Oh yeah.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
In the back, dead. In the back, dead.
All the way in the
Give me the back, give me the back.
Oh my god.
Can we?
Main.
Ah, damn it.
Outer. Dude, that's a sub.
He could get getting snaked for
I
free.
fucking hate.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I warmed cold up, so now he's shooting like right down.
Where'd ya? Good time. Left, Ruiz. I think I know what the problem is. I just gotta run the AR first.
Oh, there's two cats.
Cat, wait.
Wait.
Yeah, I pulled one out just now too. I'm gonna switch
Our
out.
cat.
You guys keep yourself out, come on. I'm running there.
Yeah, we do got like hell. I can pull.
I'm running a full time. I'm
Nice,
running a
one
full
more
time.
bottom pulling you. 3 dead.
Nice.
One in
Let's
the
get
back.
started.
He's on their tree.
What's up?
I can kill that guy.
He's one shot out.
Right there.
Jared,
Hardpoint
do you want to sub or
located.
no?
I'm on AR right now, bro.
Okay, I can pull it out. Just let me know.
It's going outer palm.
Go in mid con right now.
With that.
I will go. Come on. Lock the
He's
fuck in
gone
that
dead.
coke.
Nice.
Hardpoint locked down.
I'm on top wire side. Make sure I block.
Yo, he's weak. Flipped car.
He's gonna
Bottom
die.
left.
I have outer left.
Flip
I have
car,
outer
flip
left.
car.
Oh damn, you hit me, Ken. You lying.
You're shitting me.
Vault weak.
Oh shit.
He's spawning in the back. One still in the vault, guys. One still in the vault.
Yo, lion.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Line, you said?
Yeah, he was lying. He was like,
Chewy.
so-
Oh my,
Yeah.
Chewy, you are insane for
he's
that.
still remains,
Hardpoint is secure.
Big nice.
Oh,
Trend.
bad call, Eric.
Two going in the lobby. Getting routes, so they.
I have your mid.
That's 20 bucks. I'm watching the.
There's another. I'm killing.
That's cool.
Like cat.
They get time though. They're gonna spawn in the back.
We're doing cat. Watch out.
Front out. Last guy's cat.
That's weak.
Gotta kill the guy.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yo, this guy's X-Defiant, bro.
Hardpoint is active.
Correct. I should be blocking.
Hardpoint locked down.
One
Open
went
back,
mid
open
from
back.
Beacon.
We get off the hill for a second.
Yeah,
I'm blocking. I'm gonna get above you. Where'd you?
What do we not have? We have side door?
Right side's open. Side door.
Oh, he just hit the back door.
I knew we were missing one.
Oh my
Got
god,
him.
back door.
What I mean, time. Jeep. And I'm my ex.
On the
You
back.
got the
Out
right?
my front door. Side door's open. Line.
Line right now.
Right door,
And
side door.
One shot. He's literally a bullet.
One hit left. One front out right now. He's on statue.
I'm done.
2 weeks. And lion. Two in your front door. Right now.
I got one.
Nice.
Give me the back.
Back door, got me. Oh, I'm so sad.
In this one, like close
Two
side.
time on me.
Hardpoint locked down.
In. Good help. One more there though.
We're there, yeah.
Hostiles have
Just drop
the
them. Just drop
hardpoint.
them.
That's on. Top.
Hardpoint located.
One shot.
Come out. Art weak.
Oh, line. Two line.
Hardpoint active.
One more line.
Maybe P2.
Hardpoint is secure.
P2 right now.
Right side.
One more. Top cat.
Cat. Two cat.
Got me.
Another one P2. M.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Any tips? One cat. Take a cat.
What do we cat?
Alright, they're lobby. They're close.
Cat a little weak.
One more close. Mid-con.
You kill cat or no?
No. He's still there. Or was there?
Weak, beacon.
Heard that.
Beacon, one shot.
He ran away.
Blocking.
Two there.
Yeah, one more there.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Like totally, man. Thank you for the prime.
You guys are hella good.
I told you.
Yeah.
We've given up the
I
lead.
spawned out, by the way.
Hardpoint identified.
Put my feet on the ground.
Too old and one's back P2 or something. I saw the main.
Yeah, dude. Back P2.
New week.
I'm on.
Hardpoint is active.
Fuck the back.
One's to the back with AR. Post it
Hardpoint
up.
is secure.
Close, nice. I'm again full.
Okay.
Have your back.
We've taken the
Have your
lead.
right cross
Stay
there,
on
actually.
I
top.
have your main done.
No, mate, that.
Hold your front.
Top
Hold your front.
cat.
They're all up front. Full.
Impo, and top cat.
Holy shit, I got shit on.
Main. Oh, people should say. Ah, front door.
Hostiles
Yeah,
have
no, I
captured
tried.
the
I got one.
hardpoint.
There's two more.
We killed one. Main. Dead. Last good time. Chill.
Wait, I'll make
We gotta go.
One shot on you, Cole.
Out of palm, weak.
You gotta bait there,
One time,
too, even if
one
you're weak, okay?
Hardpoint locked down.
Out of palm.
Out of palm right now?
Yeah.
So, absolute.
I'm a bullet as well.
One's cat as well.
In the back.
Oh man.
Hardpoint located.
I'm good.
P1, jump vault. P1, jump vault.
Middle
Another
dead.
beacon. Oh my god, he got turned on.
I'm play for art here.
Hardpoint active.
Oh, behind you. Oh my god.
Nice.
That's so scary, app.
Hardpoint is secure.
Super scary.
Pump, auto left pump.
I'm going top bar. I'm going top bar.
Yeah, hold our
Another
line.
mid doors.
One's outer
This one
pump.
out?
Outer pump.
Yeah, I spawned that.
I'm just watching my back. I'm playing pretty cool
Yeah,
behind
watch
me.
your back.
Oh my god. Can I jump on
We
it?
got back.
You can time.
Drop both.
Look at your back app.
Hardpoint locked down.
I got it. We spawned here.
I
We
think
spawned
we're
here.
good. I think we're good. I'm gonna get your
Yeah,
mid.
should be good.
Watch the right cross though.
Time's nearly up.
Or
Big
flat.
Close it down.
Two tree. Oh, flip car.
Because we on their side. Pillar dead.
Flip car.
Hardpoint is
I'm
secure.
gonna keep getting mid. I'm like vault first though.
He's going mid. One's going mid 100%.
No,
he's
on.
Yeah,
he's top.
Hitting out right
Hardpoint
side. Hard right.
identified.
Hard right.
Already crossed right.
Hit the back. Hit the
Man,
back.
what's mid node?
That shit hella dangerous.
Rui in the back. No bullshit. He's ready in the back. He's ready in P4.
Mid
He's
got
in
me in
P4.
motion.
I don't see him.
Hardpoint is active.
Rui's in P4.
Hardpoint
Trying to top him.
locked
You can see him.
down.
Dead in you.
Right side. Side door. Last side door.
Here, I'm pinching it.
Hostiles have captured the
Four dead.
hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Middle. Middle done.
Outer left.
Right done.
One's your cat. Could have got through left, I think.
Cat, help me.
I can watch back.
We
door.
cat.
Last word cat on me. One can be
Back
left.
door.
Yeah, back there, yeah.
I got him. I have cover.
Hostiles
Another
have
weak
the
on me,
hardpoint.
Two side door. I want a time. Are we standing back? We're standing back here.
One's by side door right now. We can.
Damn.
There's two in, they're holding it. There's two in back and one in the back.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, I got three.
Oh
Last
my
one
god,
back.
Captured
Appleton.
the hardpoint.
Good.
Hardpoint
go, brother.
located.
Shit, boys. Come on. Football's live. Okay, just going away.
One more old.
Hardpoint.
I should spawn with you guys.
Close middle. One more top middle.
We spawned out. One more top art.
Go on, hit out right. Midcon.
He got me beacon, yeah.
Got B.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I'm dead. Sammy.
One shot going main. I think it's going main. Rui.
We can time. Redder.
Oh yeah, top cap.
Yeah, dead.
Hardpoint
I don't
is
see the good
secure.
time.
I'll be right.
Keep soaking.
It's red. Yeah, it's in the back.
Oh no,
Yeah, I
we
didn't
flipped.
know that.
Oh, right and
Hostiles
left.
have the hardpoint.
VIP 11 month subscriber. 9 month badge.
Don't say some
50
dumb shit.
gifts sub
Don't
from
say some dumb
underscore
shit.
the bank.
Locked down.
Havoc shooting like a bot aka Pain RN.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
I mean, I don't know how Pain shoots, but I am shooting pretty fucking bad right now.
Hardpoint identified.
Oh my god, I can't buy one. Guys, I cannot buy one. 37 assists. No bullshit. And 38 and 38, I'm not kidding you. 30 of those are assists, bro. Don't say anything though. I'm going positive. Got mine.
Middle. Two middle. Legally blind.
All units.
Yeah, that's right, chat. 1.03 as an entry sub. I mean,
Everyone.
come on.
We earned that.
Those are all real kills too. All 39. All real. I was fucking frying.
You think if they require ID verification to play ranked that would help the scene?
Okay, whoever said don't eat pizza and touch your controller was absolutely right. I need some Lysol wipes and I gotta wash my hands. Right now. And I need a new controller. This one just doesn't click. Like, it doesn't click anymore. It still works, it just doesn't be clicking. I speed ran the hell out of this thing into the ground. Dude, I played so much, the grip is tearing. Okay, I'm greasy as I'm very greasy right now. I'm gonna run a game, but I need to go wash my hands.
That's what you want?
I mean, that would be the best thing possible. Like, the blue jeans would be easier for him. I don't know, talking about those. You just see like the bright yellow tint. Like, I feel like that just throws it off with the shoes. Feel me?
Let me wipe down old Bessie. And my mouse for that matter. And my phone. I might as well clean my phone while I'm at it. Do you guys clean your phone, chat? Like with Lysol wipes? Octane asked me if I ever did that, and I was like, no, not really. And then his wife was like roasting me that I didn't do that. So now I'd be cleaning my phone. I guess those guys dodged. Dude, oh my god, yeah, I got off yesterday, chat. First of all, I had to take care of Allie, but I was also getting extremely frustrated with the delays. So I got off, I got me and Allie food, got her some medicine, lay down with her for a little bit, and then I checked back in on the matches, and Rocker Cloud, wait, who the hell did they play? Rocker LAG just started last map. I was like, nah, bro. No, thank God. I really hope they figure out the delay stuff this year. Or the crashing this year. Because honestly, Toronto would still be in the tournament. Wait, was it Rocker Toronto? Sorry, Rocker Toronto. I do think Toronto would be in the tournament still. If the crashing wasn't such a big issue. Because I think they were going to win that map for him. Did they talk about that on the flank? What did they say on the flank? Like quick rundown. Like what did they say? I mean, they should have used the that Hellstorm thing was crazy. I was so shocked. I don't know if it was a bug, but like, bro, there were like 2 opportunities where you could have Hellstormed and got your teammates to outer palms for free. Or just killed them, or just like put it on point, get control of the outer. Like my idea when I was watching, I was like, okay, he's going to cruise right now. There's 17 seconds left. He's going to cruise. They're going to double push out outer palms probably. And they're just going to get a whole like set, like we have you surrounded type setup on point. But then they didn't use it. And then the next time I was like, okay, now they're definitely going to use it just to like quickly like boost it, get them off point, also push up outer palms. I don't know if they like, I want to see what the flank said about it. He said he didn't know he had it. It had to be something like that. B motion, GG's bro, you were shooting. Thank you for the tier 1. You were fucking shooting that game. You ever get the glitch where it doesn't let you use the missile on the cruise? No, I've never gotten that glitch. I think the league probably needs to update the hardware on the PCs and then optimize them for the game as best they can. Because I'm pretty sure they're on the same PCs as they had in Vanguard. think. Or maybe since Modern Warfare 2 at least. I think. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure they're on the same PCs for like 3 years. I gotta ask someone just to, I don't want to say something that's not true. Okay. Are you still going for world record SR? I don't think so. I have an announcement tomorrow. On the next thing that we're gonna be doing.
Havoc, you're fucking nasty.
Aiden, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, my controller feels much better. It's not as greasy.
Yo, you here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta try.
We gotta try for you guys.
Just looks at them guys out
You wanna
closet.
clear your name? This is where it happens.
Austin, closet cheater, just for my rainbow flame.
Deep in the closet. Alright, let's go. I'm
Okay,
manning out rock.
Hardpoint locked down.
On rock as well.
We're pulling ahead.
Rock, two rock.
Oh.
Ah, 2 rock.
2 rock and 1 count. Yeah,
Hustle at the
well,
hard
I
point.
gotta fix that one by one.
Anytime?
Yeah.
Got one here, top style. He's just sitting open or closed. Sorry.
Connector, bro.
Middle, one shot.
Middle, I mean middle.
Still top you.
Oh,
There's two.
One more. Close.
Bullet stage close.
I hit him twice. yo, Drew, you're so bad at counting your bullets.
So bad at what? Calling bullets?
Yeah. You gotta count your hit
time.
markers, bro. You gotta count them.
Hardpoint located.
No, that's insane.
I hit him twice.
I hit him 4 times. I don't know, I have this up. That's probably why it was like a lot of shots.
Hardpoint locked down.
Gotta learn your ranges and your bullet count.
Hardpoint set.
Bottom mid, closet.
Up
Left
them, right?
system.
I have this.
I hit on my Zigger, someone
cheater
hold my
dead.
Zigger now.
That was 3 there, 4 dead.
On two front of me, yes.
I got your help front.
Pull weak.
I have all your lobby, guys.
He's close right on the rock.
front?
He's on the pool, close right.
Flashbanged.
I'm flashbang with
Keep
you.
helping him. If you want.
Well done.
Another pool, I think.
Front, two front.
Two
Yeah,
front.
and pull,
Yeah,
they're all
those-
front.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Close to last hero alive. It's on the back.
Some cool BS, bro.
I can have this. We should fire it.
What's is that a stair glitch?
Not close.
One more right side.
Oh, so weak. Close left. Other one's weak. App. Hit him
Oh
4
my
times.
god.
Nice.
Oh my fuck. Let's go, man.
Shit.
Come on, baby. This is for the rainbow.
Oh, maybe this is for the fucking rainbow.
Come on, who wants the rainbow? You want a big D?
I want that rainbow. I can't lie.
Oh, you kind of sound like Big Dreams in my chat.
Nice, good help. One more in the back.
Sounds like Dashy,
Nice,
sounds
Drew.
like Big Dreams.
Yeah.
Nice. You guys good time? I got all your middle.
Hostiles at the hardpoint.
Wow.
That
Died, Nate.
dashy shit's getting out of hand. I'm actually tired of hearing it.
I really don't hear it, but
It's just cap.
Got one.
I got middle. Is it
Yeah, how do I die there, bro? How do I die there? I swear I was back in.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Why is this guy shooting my body? Oh, what did I do to this guy?
From my rainbow, bro. Come on. Lock in. Front. Dead.
Nice on
Oh
top.
my god.
On me. Weak. Another weak. Please, tap off.
One shot in hell, one shot in hell. And then one stand after that.
Hardpoint is secure.
Great.
Hostiles
Oh,
at the
weak
hardpoint.
front. Yo, this
Hardpoint
guy's trolling.
located.
Front, bro.
Hardpoint locked down.
Our side.
Oh my god, Drew, you're so good. Let's go.
Hardpoint is
To the
active.
wrong hill.
Top of him, top of him.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oh, stage is on the rock, on rock. Nice, baby.
Left stage.
Try these morons. Let's go. Let's go.
More,
You guys are insane. Oh my god, all dead on that.
go.
The trophy.
One's in our wine. One's in our wine, guys. Got through mid. Thinking boat. Taking your boat, right?
I know.
This
Somebody
way.
Oh, fuck.
Watch out. Yeah, you just had to watch that shit,
Hostiles
brother.
have the hardpoint.
You didn't pick that up?
I thought.
I'm trying help.
Close doors are weak. We're on rock.
Hardpoint identified.
We got time, Anna.
Hostiles have captured the
Nice out.
hardpoint.
Good job. Maybe mid.
Let's get here.
This guy's there. I have them trapped as well.
We're dead.
Hardpoint active.
You got time?
Hardpoint is secure.
I got some. Bullet. Lambo.
I'm kind of looking over each way. Close. Roger. I think you flipped the Miracle.
They're still looking for a couple, or one, I think.
On Lambo, there's another hitting rock as well. There's two there. One close rock. We're challenging now.
shit.
Nice. Good stuff.
The
The other one was Lexington. In Lambo.
Let's do
That was
this
it.
Lambo. Got him, I got time.
Yeah, real that.
Oh my god.
Love you.
He loves that shit, bro. He loves that shit.
Yeah, he's spamming that shit.
He loves him well.
Dude, he's front rock.
Dude, it almost went off streak.
My bad, G.
Damn, bro, bottom seeker. Oh my god.
I'll get you.
Yo, he's top of him.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the
Oops.
hardpoint.
And tap alley.
Setter.
Zig.
Oh my.
Hardpoint is active.
Oh.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Dead.
Nobody clipped that.
Hardpoint locked down.
I trolled
Catch
so bad.
Lexington? Or did you troll?
Look at front, guys.
I got a trophy, bro.
Stutter.
I think anything's front.
I'm
I'm Pain do not.
I have it. One more weak side door. This one will right there. I think.
Dead.
Yo, in the back.
Three in the back.
All the way to back.
That's 1v1.
Shit, Reds.
Another
On
one
me.
close up. Do you have my side door? Oh, no.
One shot.
Oh, you
Agna in the back.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
That was a misclick, chat. I totally did not do that.
Oh my god, he just evil laughed.
Got like 2,000 damage, dude.
Let's go, Bills. Come on.
Let's go,
Hardpoint
Bills.
identified.
Fuck off. Alright, that's on the way.
Is that what Bill sound like?
This is fine, dude.
Hardpoint active.
Come on, let me aim down, please.
ADS, aim down sight.
Let me aim down when I slide.
Does your controller still mess up?
No, it's been a bug for like 3 years. When you slide, like you can't aim down.
Oh, yeah.
Top left.
Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. Two outer. One outer, one inner.
Captured the hardpoint.
He's so weak on time.
Bullet on time. He's not dying. Yeah, no reg on these kids.
Hardpoint located.
He's not hitting us.
Hardpoint is secure.
Me, bottom mine naded.
Roger.
Hardpoint is active.
I have 13 bullets in a dream.
In the back. I'm Max, in front.
One more time.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh my god, Colt's going big for the LG.
But I'm the one on the hill.
Hey, whose LG is it?
What insane.
Who?
Yeah,
I think me and
that's
Abs.
not my LG.
You guys are both hopping off after this?
Yeah, I'm just, you know. I'm an old age 7-hour stream on a Sunday. That's pretty good.
Yeah, 7 hours. Damn.
Anna weak. Furnace.
Drew, you staying on?
Yeah, I'm staying on, bro.
Bet.
Hardpoint identified.
Open. I just got wobbing.
I'm so weak on the line, bro. Nice. Another one close. Oh,
Ah, bro, they can't stop me!
Yeah, you're actually insane.
I'm 31
Holy-
and 13. Sorry.
Hardpoint is secure.
Top open. Flux.
There's two top open.
I'm gonna go bench press and weights. Oh my god. Top window.
Yeah, top right now.
Weak stage. That goal.
Okay.
Bottom line weak.
Okay.
Hardpoint locked down.
Probably gonna
Lambo,
be getting
guys.
through close. Might go bottom secret.
In the back already dead, Edna.
We have the edge. Don't get cocky. This shit ain't over.
It's weak.
Hardpoint located.
Is there hardware hitting?
Side door, guys. Side door. He's already in you.
Okay.
He's already in you.
Hardpoint is secure.
Cloud. He's on the lamp. I'll help you. Nice.
Hardpoint is active.
Side or weak, side or.
Hardpoint
Try in the back.
locked down.
Or down.
Wow, that guy just peeled me.
Yeah, sometimes you get peeled on this, you're like, what the fuck?
Two bottom secret.
I think I got back.
No. I stopped shooting because how is he not dead? How is he not dead? How is he breathing?
Yeah, that was me. I can't even lie.
Oh my. Taking time.
I can't see, I'm legally blind.
I'm going legally blind.
Just move.
Bro, Lexington's so obviously cheating. It's insane.
I don't think he is.
Nah, Cole, he was definitely
Back, give me that
cheating,
back,
and I
please.
banned him from my chat, and I called him out on it, and ever since then, he looks like he's not cheating anymore. I think he's just stopped or he's hiding it.
Crazy.
He was before. I swear to God he was. So
Completely
Yeah.
licked walls back
We are
then.
heading back to
but now I really don't think he is now. That's why he's kind of ass. But I'll look. Oh, wow, this clip was fun.
Yeah,
Right.
Wait, you like long barrel?
Yeah, these other guys are good though.
Oh, this is my gunfighter build. I love that. But I put overpressured on.
Oh my lord.
My goodness gracious. Hang on here.
Let's
Alright,
go.
GG's
App.
guys.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know, Cole. I don't think I got any more. I mean, on Sunday. I think I'm just like, yeah.
GG's,
Feel me?
dude. 7 hours.
GG's,
Good time.
Well, I'm not 7 hours yet, but I'm almost there. I'm like, 20 minutes away.
You get the rainbow app?
Actually, no, I'm at 6 hours. Oh, did I get the rainbow? Huh? Yeah, I got it. Let's go.
Oh, we both got the rainbow. Let's go.
I'm at
Double
7 hours
rainbows.
and 44 minutes.
7 hours, 44 minutes. Okay, I'm at 4 hours, 7 hours, 4 minutes. Okay.
Heard you.
Listen,
Yeah.
trading.
Listen.
Mm.
Okay, my Mac has autocorrect turned off. Heard you. Okay.
GG's, guys.
Yo, GG's Cole.
All right, Cole. I mean, what you about to do now, Cole? Now that we're like leaving.
Find two to play.
Oh, okay.
5-2 to play. Okay, I got 3 new.
Alright, I have
Okay.
been rides. GG's, man. Nice games.
Yeah, GG's Chewy.
I'm about to talk to my manager real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright.
True, I tweeted out if you want to try to.
Alright, yeah, I got you.
All right. Dude, don't clip that, dude. What is this? What is this? What is this?
Spawning office.
Setter.
Oh damn! All right, I don't feel that bad anymore. Oh my.
Spawning office.
Setter. Oh my.
Oh.
Holy shit! Oh man, that made me feel a lot better because I also got turned on that game. I also did get turned on that game. That is fucking comedy. Woo. Yeah, we need 1 for ranked. I think Rain is down. No, it definitely happens to the best of us, bro. Yo, go to Nate Score, you.
I bet.
Rain, we just joined the Nate Squad. Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, guys, we got more ranked for like another hour, and then we'll do the watch party for the matches. First, like actual watch party. I feel like yesterday I had to get cut short, but today will be smooth. Run the compact. I kind of do want to run other guns. Hmm. We gotta get rain back to top 250. Let's run the. Let's run. Honestly, bro, let's run the C9. Wait, what? Yeah, let's run the C9. Let's try the C9 today. We can just 3 seconds until we find one. You guys are down.
Sunni was down.
Rudy?
Sunni. Tsuni. Play with him, remember? I don't know if you
Oh,
remember
yeah. Okay, bet. Yeah, I'm done.
I bet.
Wait, Lunch wants to play, actually? Say on God. Wait, one sec, Chu.
No way, lunchtime was about.
Lunchtime wants to play?
Damn. Alright, Jake, get in there. I invited him. See if he's actually done.
Bro. No way. He said, nah, fool, you stupid. I'm stupid? Okay. Alright, well, Hubsy, enjoy the 100,000 second timeout.
No, give him, like, for life.
Actually, we'll do 12,000. How many seconds is 12,000, chat?
Have it get fucking nasty.
Mods, we might need to untime out Hubsy. Lunch might be down, actually. Arled, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Enjoy the no ads. Thanks for supporting the stream. Anyone know how long your first shadow ban lasts? Usually 7 days. 3 to 7 days, I think. How often does one get shadow banned? I don't know, bro. I don't know how it works. They say it's not from reporting, but then they say if you report someone and you spam it, you will get in trouble. So like I don't know what the fuck is the point of the report if it's not causing shadow bans. Like I don't know. I don't know. I think they're capping about that personally. I do think they're capping about that. Because looking like no lunchtime. Okay. All right, we can get Flame in here, or we can get Sunni in here. Did you want to play? Is Sunni still down?
Yeah, unless
Yeah.
you got one.
You can invite him if you haven't added.
Yeah.
Oh. My stomach is so full.
Drop by some.
The Broncos fake punted? Holy shit. And it worked. When does gym season start? I don't know. I don't know what the next thing I want to do, like the next big thing I want to do for like life goals. I think I want to start training for a marathon. No, don't ban red card. No. Hey, we got Skyline. Yeah, I mean that training would definitely include some lifting. For sure. But I think that's what I want to do in terms of fitness goals. I think I want to start training for like a half marathon and then eventually a marathon. But I got to get back into it, dude. And like the last 2 months haven't been great. Before ranked season started, I got to 23 or 26. I forgot the number. I did 26 or 23 miles in 1 week. That was my weekly mileage, which isn't crazy. It's good for me. It was like my best. It was my PR for weekly mileage, but I got to get back to that now. And it's really fucking cold. My lungs aren't used to the cold.
Capture the objective.
It's been kind of tough. Still 2-piece.
Hardpoint is secure.
I'm just gonna go rogue.
We've claimed the target. Now hold it.
Like, why the fuck is he here? The minor starts in about an hour. First match. We'll be watching it on YouTube today. Yeah, there's just no shot that these guys are on a green flame. I think we got some cheaters that turned it off.
Hardpoint located.
What do you guys think, chat? I think we got some. I mean, there's no way these guys are on a green flame.
Hardpoint is secure.
Green flame is 15 wins in a row, by the way. There's just no way.
I make it fucking nasty.
Argue taking the 2 months.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint locked down.
L movement. YouTube was arguing about Amos as being cheating. What? Amos as being cheating? What the fuck does that make any sense?
Hardpoint identified.
Shots.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
45 kills for 5 gifted.
Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, I can try. Okay, bet.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Could have hit through low, I guess.
Hardpoint located.
I didn't slide. I didn't have enough momentum to slide. Yeah, I think they did turn it off. Yeah. So too.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, buddy. Could be here, no? See that dust right there? That means someone's top and he's hitting the back. Either steps or plat here. Or it was a dead body. I think, actually. Yeah. You can see dust. Okay, that's another thing they actually do need to fix. You should not be able to see dust when you're below someone like Catwalk. Totally ruins
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
in like routes and
Hardpoint
timings.
identified.
Bean.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hold the line, Crimson. This is ours.
Yeah, we're kind of slamming these guys.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
The team is so slow.
Hardpoint is secure.
Woo! Deuce one out here? I guess maybe wipe. One's here. We saw the dust.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Nice shots if they're legit. Not sure.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
We wipe out here. They're just so slow, man. They're just so slow,
Hostiles
chat.
have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
9-0, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Bang.
Hardpoint locked down.
Okay, we're kind of beaming sometimes.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
He's low, no? I guess you're stopped.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
We're
Hardpoint
not
is
blocking.
secure.
There we are. He died though. Ooh. Your latency was 5 yesterday and 37 today, because the server changes location that you're connecting to. But this one is, I believe this server is West Coast. But if it was the Texas server, I would ping like 7.
Proceed to extract.
They never stood a bloody chance.
Yeah, we slammed him. Hey Cole, I got permabanned. They said my account is not up for appeal for 10 years. So there's actually a graph that you can look at. Let me show you. Okay, I found it. Okay. Here's the graph. This is what you should follow usually if you get banned. This is Riot. This guy works at Riot, I believe. He's an anti-cheat analyst at Riot. Obviously, they take their shit super seriously, but you look at this. Do you think you're a false ban? Okay, you did. You do think you're a false ban. Did you cheat? No. I don't know if this applies to COD, but either your account was compromised and somebody cheated on your account, or you did something against TOS on your account. Like cheating, unlock tooling. Those are literally the only two options. Shadow ban is different. Shadow ban is different. If you are permanently banned or banned from the game and not shadow banned, like there is a restriction on your account, either your account was compromised and someone cheated on it, or you did something wrong. $169 SR in 2 hours 42 minutes. Okay, the efficiency is bad.
You're fucking nasty.
The efficiency is bad. CDL starting in 7 minutes. Yeah, but wait, it's starting in 7? Usually it's just kind of like a countdown timer. Unless they start early today. I'm legit. I swear I did nothing. Damn, COD are assholes. No, they're not. You're either cheating and lying, or your account was stolen, played on by someone else that cheated.
Colt, who do you think wins today?
I think it's gonna be. I think it'll be Optic Phase final. That's like the easy prediction. in my opinion. I don't know. Ravens are looking really good though. I could see Ravens phase. I don't think Rocker is gonna win. I think more of the toss-up series might be Ravens and Optic, but I do think Optic wins still. Temp 1v4 saved this season. It was a crazy 1v4, but it was just like, it was 1 round count. It's not like it saved their season, but it definitely was the most insane throw of a round I've ever seen. I think we're playing hackers.
Control.
Yeah, we're playing hackers. Okay.
Capture all zones.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Take an egg.
Nothing cat, nothing cat.
Nothing right side.
Alpha secure.
Okay.
Securing B.
Oh my god, True, I just snapped on you, my bad.
Are you good?
Two of them left?
Yeah.
Battles and wars, people. This shit's far from over.
Exo said, right now COD is incentivizing me to not group up and play the game by myself because I get more SR. You do not get more SR for playing solo. In multiplayer. I don't know about Warzone. You do? You don't. Unless they just changed it like last patch. Last update. You don't.
Prevent hostile forces from
You
taking
only
our
get more
zones.
SR for the amount of that you win by. And how, and like the most drastic change in SR gains is if you win 250 to 0 versus 250 to like 249. It is a bottom number and a top number based on how much you win by, and then where you place on the scoreboard early on does determine a little bit of SR. But just because you're solo queuing doesn't mean you get more SR for each win.
Time's not on our side. Finish him.
So if you just happen to win like 240 to like 30 or 100, I think it's like 250 to 100 or less, you get like max SR that you can get at your MMR or your like how hard stuck you are. It's a weird. There's a lot of factors that play in, but that isn't one of them. Yeah, I would don't just not group up. You're so good on this one. Canadian, thank you for 2 months on YouTube. Thank you, man.
Start, but we ain't done yet. Lock it down.
Long story short, frag out, win by a lot. It goes off score. Like if I started at bronze, or say I was like diamond and I would get, my max SR I could get was 250 and the low end was like 190. The number one thing, if I win 250 to 50, 3-0 in control, 6-0 S&D, it is going to be very near that top number. Very near it. Maybe like 240, 245, 250. Then if my score was the most on my team, like the number next to my name, see how it says rain number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. If you're number 1, it slightly gives you a little bit more SR. Very, very, very slightly.
Go, go, go!
And the more that you place rank or number 1 on your team through score, and the more consistently you win, your SR gains will stay pretty high. It determines how high those SR gains can stay. Eventually, after like probably 12,000 SR in like high iridescent or top 250, the top number is 25, and the bottom number is 16. No matter how well you do score-wise, like that number I was talking about, it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that determines how much SR you get is how much you win by at that point. So 250 to 0, I get 25. 250 to 249, I get 16. That's it. This is the only metric.
They won't forget this.
And like the process of getting hard stuck is all dependent on how consecutively you win your games. The more you lose, the lower SR you get over time. When you solo queue, you get 80 SR. You can perform the same and win by the same, but I will only get 20-ish SR with the group. Dude, I've never in my entire life of playing ranked play ever heard of anything like that. Ever. Only getting 20 with the group? I've never seen that before. And you're getting 80 solo? I've never seen that ever. Maybe it must be like a new... Maybe it's like a new... Maybe it's something new added recently? I've just never seen that. I mean, even if you bottom frag or top frag, it should never be a 60 point. Not even a 60 point, but like that much of a percentage. You're getting like a little over 20% SR of your SR when you group. I mean, the normal, that doesn't even make sense. I've never seen that ever. I mean, are you talking about Warzone or multiplayer? I don't know. I've never seen that. Someone said I get around 70 solo queue in diamond lobbies, but when I play with plat friends, I get 30-ish. Again, someone else said it, so maybe it doesn't matter about top fragging that much. It literally, the main metric, top fragging doesn't really do anything. It's mainly how much you win by. Okay, so if that's, I mean, is that a thing this year? What about, it's certainly not a thing in my lobbies. I guess I haven't won a solo queue match. But I watched Haggy win solo queue and he was getting the normal amount. If you face lower ranks, you get less SR. If you face higher ranks, you get more SR. That hasn't been a thing previously. Previous CODs, that's not a thing. Maybe this year it is. But I've tested all that. That's not a thing. Last year and the year before. Yeah, they could have changed it this year for sure. I have only been playing 4-stack top 250, so we'll test all that stuff this year and come to like a conclusion on what they've done so far. Alright, this might be nearing LG territory. But the league stream isn't on yet.
Losing Bravo. Not much time left. Put this to bed.
Damn, that's a sub, dude.
Losing A.
Jesus.
We're losing Alpha.
I keep getting dead side lately. I don't know why. I think I just need to grind more.
We're losing multiple zones. Fight back.
nasty.
Thank you, Jumpify. Thanks, bro. 4 months. Appreciate the resub. I wonder, bro. He just keeps looking at this.
Losing A.
Aiming his teammate and then he
They're
kills him.
taking multiple zones. Defend them.
Mid.
The enemy is low on lives. We're running low on lives.
Mo Cryptic perfectly explained SR gains in his recent video. I have to check it out. They definitely changed stuff this year. Rather than last year. Like, compared to last year.
Are you hyped to get the number 1 skin?
Now.
Am I hyped to get the number 1 skin? Yeah, I mean, I'm hyped. I think I've been able to like kind of. Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I wish that ranked play kind of wasn't so soulless right now, and more people played it, and it like was as big as it should be, but they fumbled.
Control.
They fumbled the answer cheat off rip really fucking hard. Nothing you can really do about it, but I'm still hyped. I'm still hyped. It was really fun journey.
Capture all zones.
I'm glad we got it season 1 this time. We got second last year. We made up for it. I'm happy.
Controlling Bravo. Taking Bravo underway.
Ben J movement or sensor gunning.
Sensor gunning is
MTC
not
nearly dry.
comparable to Ben J movement, guys. What are we talking about?
Fucking nasty.
I'll go the Doug Gunny, and I'll still be nasty. Guys, is that a fucking golden kappa
I
train?
think rank will improve S2 or 3 and you'll be able to rock it.
Yeah.
Taking Alpha.
I hope so. I hope so. Guys, is that a golden kappa train? What? How do we keep getting these?
Enemies contesting.
Pain already has a golden kappa. They must have made these less rare. Did they make these less rare, chat? What? That's like our 4th one this year. Or 2nd one this year, 4th one since ranks. Alright, guys. That's like 6
I love
since
golden
ranks.
kappas almost as much as I hate the mod.
XSVXO with the 20 gifted to start off the golden kappa train. Oh my god. Sudsius for the tier 1, Blissboy with the 200 bits. Guys, if you want a limited edition or a limited time golden kappa, I believe all you have to do is 100 bits or 1 gifted sub, and you can flex your golden kappa to your favorite streamers in the chats. Thank you guys so much. XO, love you, bro. Thank you for the 20 gifted. That's insane. Thank you, man. Metabee Killer with the 5 gifted. Always showing love. 195 in the channel. Thank you, Metabee. Love you, dude. Thank you, guys. Enjoy the golden kappas, everybody. I think I get mine automatically. I thought that I had to gift, but
Enemies are contesting A.
I do get mine auto now. Wait, I think we can win this.
All lives
Forget it.
expended.
No, I'm just kidding.
Zone Alpha captured.
Winnable, winnable, winnable.
Havoc, you're fucking nasty. Havoc, you're fucking nasty.
Taking B.
Yo, oh my god. Home to the tier 1. Jay Bernard with the 5 gifted. Defire with the 100 bits.
We have more
NT
work
Bud
to
with
do.
the 100 bits. K Foamy with the 100 bits. Hypnotic and Kusan with the 2 gifted.
Kappa, 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 kappa.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, right before the watch party, we get a golden kappa. Are you kidding me? Mayo, thank you for the 5 gifted, Mayo. Bed, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Mayo. Holy shit, guys, we're on a 65 sub train. Red Rum with the 200 bits. Hypnotic with the tier 1. Thank you, Hypnotic.
Golden kappa train is ooh, let's go.
Havoc, you're fucking nasty.
Dude, those ooze
Prevent hostile forces from
are
taking
so
our
creepy.
zones.
Still. They're so funny, bro.
Havoc, you're fucking nasty.
How you doing? Vertical, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the golden kappa. Jims with 100 bits. Thank you, Jims. Appreciate you, bro. Level 8 golden kappa train. It actually let me aim down there.
Time's nearly up.
Once.
Close it down.
Tuz, thank you for the 6 months in advance, bro. Vertical Door with the 11 months. Nest Bold with the tier 1. Oz with the 8 months. Dutch with the Twitch Prime. And YMJ with the 100 bits. Thank you guys. Holy shit, boys.
We're losing Alpha.
Twitch feels bad for scamming us on that one that never paid out. That was, yeah, that was ridiculous. I couldn't believe that.
Losing B.
What a bug. Kind of slamming these guys now. Yeah, team shot. I could have won that. AJ with the tier 1. Thank you, AJ. Thank you for the tier 1 gifted. We're on a 72 sub train now.
Losing A.
With a golden kappa. Train.
Hostile reinforcements are low.
Nice.
Don't be
Wow, thank you for the 100
One
bits.
victory,
Jax
not the
with the
war.
3 months. Thank you, Jax. Shred with the tier 1 gifted. Thank you, man. Enjoy the golden kappa, guys. Go. Let's fucking go.
Control.
Okay.
You know what Langley expects.
Tone with the
Get
tier
it
1
done.
gifted. Thank you, Tone. Thank you, man. We win those. We win those. Oh. Then we get art here. These guys don't spawn that far away, though. We gotta be careful. Never mind. I think they... Ah, dude, if we win that, that's huge. 9-0, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah, bro.
Time short. So head down and secure the target.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna mute sub alerts. It's just kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. Fig, thank you for the tier 1. It is kind of a lot, bro. It's funny here and there, but maybe save them for like a 5 gifted variation or like a 10 gifted. Oh, we need 6 here. Alright, I'm back. We can win this round. Come on in. Just stack.
On B, on B.
Hey, stay on. You guys stay on A. Stay on A.
Taking A.
Kill this guy here for us. Flank recon. Flank recon. He hid. He hid behind a car.
Hostiles contesting A.
There, bro.
There's 2.
Hubsy said how many gifted for
We're
on
running
timeout?
low on life. Taking Alpha.
I don't know. I usually don't untime people out for gifteds. I think we'll just see Hubsy tomorrow because we're about to go do the watch party anyway. Nice.
Good cat.
Good dead. Good cat.
I love it.
I love it, I love
The
it, I love
enemy
it.
is low on life.
A bullet. We went right side close.
Left side.
I think we have D.
Securing Alpha.
Yeah.
Aliens not being filled in lexicon. Do better.
Big roll. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
Control.
Thank you, bro. We're on a level 9 golden or level 10 golden kappa train now. Holy shit.
Defend all zones.
Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for the support, man. And enjoy the golden kappa. I don't know how we're getting so many. It's pretty insane. Also, this has been the most D-dominated control I've played in a long time. Bless you. God bless you. Dude, my brother said that one time. It was the funniest shit ever. I hit. This guy's weird, bro. Like his aim is real weird. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, was it Wonder or Wug? Oh, never mind. People be shooting these days. You never tell what's like legit and what's not. That guy's
Not much time left.
and then there's that guy. No clue what's going on, and he has a like a Russian name. That's my aim assist. What the fuck? Nah, I'm locked. I'm locked. Jaboy, thank you for 100 bits. When I play ranked, why do I get so many hard points in a row? It's just the main game mode you get. I don't know if I think it's just coded like that, dude. I think people just enjoy Hardpoint the most, so you get it a lot. You definitely get S&D the least. I don't know. I'm gonna stick him much. Fuck. I wasn't even close. I'm out of here.
Losing Bravo. Enemy all over our zones.
Wow.
We're defending B.
You guys freaking turn it. Please be fun. Lord. Outer palm, one shot.
We don't have the reserves for this.
Match is starting 30? Yeah, I think so. Calvin, thank you for the tier 1.
A lot of things. Losing isn't one of them.
For the golden kappa. How much time is left on the train? Okay, about 3 minutes left on the golden kappa train. If you guys want one, you'll have it for 24 hours, 100 bits or 1 gifted. And speaking of Pokemon TCG, I gotta open my packs. Stop chasing ranks and just play with my IRL friends now. Game is actually fun for me now, not stressful. Yeah, I mean, I totally get that, bro. Totally get that. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then when I get back, we'll open up some packs. Oh my god, it's bugged? Oh, we're good. 4 crimsons. Mr. Michael, thank you for the 10 months. Brady, thank you for the 100 bits. Damn, ignored all G. Oh, you want a 2v2 try me in the skies? I mean, it's not Black Ops 3 anymore, man. Yo, the golden kappa train just ended, boys. We got our golden kappa. Let's go, dude. 24 hours. Can I get a golden kappa in the chat? Can I get a golden kappa in the chat? Go, dude. Okay, CDL starts like right now. I think I'm behind. Oh, it does go live in 15 minutes. No, someone dodged. Come on, man. Is the final a best of 5 or a best of 7? Do you guys know? Okay, let's open our packs. I've been opening the Pikachu pack because I need some of the cards to complete the decks. Mostly in the Pikachu one. Yeah, I hope it's just a best of 5 too. I'm not gonna lie to you. It'll probably be a BO7 though. Alright, let me open up some packs. I can open up 2 packs. I have yet to get a God pack. Have you guys gotten a God pack yet? Like where like all 5 cards are insane? I think it's 1 in 500 packs. I've not gotten a God pack. Sunny, you hop off?
Yeah, I got a Champ Sunday for you 18 soon.
Oh, bet. Good luck, bro.
Alright, see ya.
Later.
Thanks for the games.
You guys down to 3 stack?
Yeah, that's right.
Sure.
I bet. Okay, I got one more pack. I didn't get anything in the first one. Or the second. Got one in God pack, no golds out of it though. Dang, yeah, I got no golds. Ali has the gold Pikachu, which is pretty awesome.
It is there is no reason as to why once the season starts you get a break. That makes zero fucking sense. Yeah. And then I see people recommending things to like improve it, but it makes too much sense and it would make it successful. Therefore, they're not going to do it. It is the most fucking backward shit ever. We lose momentum, especially in a time like this one where they literally are telling the world that they don't care about any of it. They don't care about the casual. Like back in the day, we used to, even up until next year, I think, it was very easy to say, you know what? The thing that's happening to esports on the esports side of Call of Duty is happening because they're catering and making sure that the casuals are taken care of and their experience is good and the Warzone experience is good. But right now we're in a point in which like they are clearly displaying that they don't even give a fuck about the casuals either. Brother. It is mind blowing to me how dude, I think they need to bring. I'm not gonna say nothing,
bro. I'm actually happy that I decided to play in that because I was so close to just being like
fuck this shit,
bro. I haven't been on COD in like 5 days. It's like, bro, there's nothing for me to play. You can go on the Finder, post a $20, and it'll never get accepted. A $5 4v4, it may never get accepted. You can't play ranked. There's hackers. Like,
oh, we're so fucked, boys. We're so fucked, bro. What's up, fella? No, we're gonna do the best we can though. We're gonna do the best we can, bro. All right, CPR, fucking Heimlich maneuver. I don't care what we have to do, chat. We gotta do something. We're keeping this shit alive. Starting tomorrow, I have an announcement. Oh man.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective.
Fire.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
Fire. Give me that. No. Round 2 subathon? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Yeah, Warzone subathon! Alright. That'd be insane. I think Imbos was talking about playing in the bot bash because that was actually like hella fun. I really enjoyed playing with Bose. He's a godlike teammate. I'm not gonna lie. He's actually a godlike teammate.
Hardpoint located.
Really enjoyed playing that with Bose. Cooking.
I have an accident. I'm disabled. Yo, Angela.
Ah.
Hardpoint active.
Dude, my face has been like hit or something on my face.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I have an accident. I am disabled, and then links his cash app. Okay. Nobody send money to that, by the way. Are you fucking crazy? Yeah, ban him. Ban him. That was insane. It's like, you know what? This $2 investment TTS might just work out. This could be profit. Immediately gets banned. No refunds.
Hardpoint identified.
Wait.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Wait, what the... What? Are you fucking crazy?
Hardpoint is secure.
Yo, am I dreaming right now?
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Ugh. You, in the back, in the back, in the back. Snap was there, but he just pre-ed me so perfect. By accident. Actually, it was good centering. Someone's below me. I heard something. Something's not right.
Hardpoint active.
Why is he checking this? That's the second oh, he saw me.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Why were you standing at the staircase for 20 seconds? You didn't see that guy either? Okay, I might be dreaming. I might be hallucinating.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Okay, what was I supposed to do about that though? What do you mean, LMAO? What was I even supposed to do?
Hardpoint identified.
Would you rather fight one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses?
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
One horse-sized duck. But if his brain, if the brain is bigger on the duck, would it be smarter? Like, would it be more intelligent? Probably not, right? Are you out of your mind, bro? You want to fight 100 duck-sized horses? Buddy, are you insane? They would overwhelm you. They'd outnumber you. Do you know what 100 it looks like? I'm gonna fight the big duck. One big duck. I'm gonna fucking take it out. What is that one big duck gonna do to me? One baseball bat to that kneecap. Done.
Hardpoint active.
Done. You seen a duck's legs? Imagine that like magnified? Like, yeah, no. I'd fold that fucking leg so fast. What are we talking about? What's your go-to move to the duck? Takedown. Like a wrestler.
Turn the back. Do a loop.
I'd go straight for the knees. Duck just starts stomping my shit out. No, actually, maybe not. Maybe I'll think about that. Maybe I'll have to rethink the strategy.
No medals for second
Just
place.
get fucking stomped
Crush
out by
those
a
dirtbags.
horse-sized duck.
Hardpoint identified.
Man.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
My face is so itchy. I don't know what hit me.
Hardpoint is secure.
Yo, skinny ass is not taking it down? Oh, okay. First of all, I'm not skinny. Alright? I'm tall. Yeah, if I was 5'2" like all of you guys, bro, I'd be jacked. I'd be fucking jacked. I'm just elongated, so my muscles are longer instead of wider. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. Yeah, you wouldn't get it. Oh, I mean, it's all good that you guys just don't understand it.
Hardpoint located.
I'll take this 8 seconds.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active.
Your rage hitting negative
Hardpoint
2
is
seconds.
secure.
I want to give up boat spawn if I can make the map a little more consistent. And my teammate ran away from Lambo. One said, "You are a painted skeleton, brother." Yo, Imre, what rank are you?
Havoc thinks he's tough.
What rank are you, Imre? Thinks I'm tough. Okay, first of all, literally none of you, not a single person that's watching the stream could take me in a 1v1.
Hardpoint locked down.
Not a single person in here.
Hardpoint is active.
Sin the Chow?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Like, if I had all the time in the world, I would prove it. I would lock the viewers to the channel, and I would 1v1 them each in a row, and I would not lose a single one. But I just don't have the time right now. I'd start with Rob too. I'd start with Rob. A little warm up real quick. Jelly Bean, you're next. And then I just start running pockets after that.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, that guy stopped aiming. I don't give a fuck.
One v1 SND or one version 1 horsepower. Cause SND I am taking your bread. I know all your moves.
You're stream watching. No, it'd be free for all or hardpoint. Dumb/L streamer. Okay, Reddy already caught the 1v1 smoke, so he's already accounted for. I already took him out. I don't even have to run that back.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. All mission objectives met. Way to make me
Reddy just got top 16 in a pup cup.
No stopping us today.
With the most amount of elite teams we've ever seen. So hey, I don't even want to hear it. He just got top 16 in a fucking pup cup. He said that was mean. Miri, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Rippy said, "You kidding me? I remember you have those elongated duck legs." God, I got my green streak. Matches are starting right now. All right, guys, I'm gonna go do the watch party. GG's.
Alright, dude, man. GG's, dude.
I'll be
All right, GG's, bro.
Good luck in those games.
Yep.
All right, Twitch. Unfortunately, it's come to that time.
I would, Chal. I don't want to ruin your career.
You have numbers in your name. Twitch, I just want to talk to you guys real quick. Whenever I went to the watch party yesterday,
Colt must not like being overwhelmed by a bunch of horses.
you also have numbers in your name, and you spelled your name with 2 numbers. Listen, I don't know what happened yesterday, but I turned the Twitch stream off and I went to YouTube, and none of you guys joined me. You guys literally, none of you joined YouTube. What the hell's up with that? The viewer count on YouTube actually didn't go up at all. Why didn't you guys join the watch party? Guards, ban him. You guys better not sketch on me this time, all right? You guys better not stand me up, okay? We're going to go to YouTube and do the watch party. We're going to go to YouTube and do the watch party. You stood me up yesterday.
Would you rather fight 1,000 ant-sized bulls or 1 bull-sized ant?
I could stomp out 1,000 ant-sized bulls in like fucking 30 seconds. If there was a bull-sized ant, I'm dead. All right, y'all. I'm going over to YouTube. YouTube, we're about to do the watch party. Twitch, I'll see you guys over there. Have a great day. If I don't, thank you all for hanging out with me. And that was a nice little 3.5-hour sesh on the ranked play. Servers. But yeah, now we're gonna go watch the Call of Duty matches. We got Optic playing. We have FaZe and Rocker playing first, and then we have Optic versus Ravens, which is gonna be a really good match. And then we have the finals. And then also Twitch. Before you call me a part-timer, hear me out. My new schedule, I'm taking Mondays off. So tomorrow I will not be live. Don't even call me a don't even fucking start with me. Don't call me a part-timer. You guys take 2 days off a week. I take 1. Don't even start with me. All right, but tomorrow I will not be live on Twitch. The new schedule will be announced in my Discord. I thought you had an announcement tomorrow. No, no. I'll announce the schedule in the Discord tomorrow, and the next day we're gonna run the new thing that we're doing. But I can't tell you right now. All right, enough yapping. I'll see you guys on YouTube. We're gonna go watch the matches. Bye, Twitch. Love you, Twitch. Thank you. Enjoy your golden kappa. Peace. Oh, dude, YouTube. Fuck those guys. Fuck those guys. What up, YouTube? How you guys doing? Yeah, fuck those guys, bro. They're just something else, man. But now that it's just me and you.
Part-timer. Just wait until the next Subathon.
Just pretend they're not there. Pretend they're not there. Yeah, fuck Twitch, bro. We're back on YouTube, baby. Let's watch some matches, chat. Let's watch some matches.
And the hardpoint still belongs to Ultra. In the two-piece machine that has been Lean's all game. Absolute.
If we don't win an Emmy this year for that intro,
Okay, how is the let me know the sound. Let me know what I need to
amazing
change.
work there, production, as 8 teams have now been given the thumbs down. Only 4 remain, fighting for $20,000 and of course 30 points that'll go towards their championship run.
Yeah, of course, $29,000 is nice, but the points and the championship run at the end of the year is what everybody wants to get a head start on.
So Nameless, catch us up. You have been on fire with your
Is it too loud?
predictions, and you were the only person on all of YouTube who thought Minnesota Rocker would be here in our Final Four.
Yeah, they've been playing great, man. Some huge reverse sweeps. Do they get that magic once again today? They're playing Atlanta FaZe, who, as we mentioned, they're coming off of the last championship of last year. So they had some
All right,
woes
my
to start the
picks.
year, but they're looking
I got
good now, taking down the
Optic
powerhouse
Ravens.
in
I
the
got
LA
Optic
Thieves. this is an incredible Sunday. We have here in
3-2.
our first minor.
Now, Ali, there's been a lot of
FaZe
questions.
Rocker,
How's
I
this
got
working?
FaZe
Yes, it's single elimination. Yes, it's best
3-1.
of 5, even in that championship match. But these
I don't know if this
points,
is a
they're not
best of
gonna
7 or
affect our
not,
major
but
one
I
when we
got
go to
Optic
Spain,
winning it all.
right? When we go to Spain, it's all about the 5 qualifier matches.
Actually,
we saw 4 from everybody before the break. We're going to see 5 more. Let's talk about what we're going to see though once we get to Spain, because that is
yeah, I got
major
Optic winning if it's
one.
against
We're
FaZe.
going
Yeah.
to Madrid as Toronto is hosting it.
It's gonna be beautiful, but also from what we've
Actually,
seen from this minor, like Chris said, like,
I don't know what I want to pick. I gotta think FaZe might win.
Atlanta FaZe. So even though they're
Would you rather
success
eat
now,
a bucket?
that bracket could
Hold on.
shape out still be
Hold the hell on. Would you rather eat a bucket of?
380 likes, 2K plus viewers. Hate cult more.
Yeah, be sure to like the stream, guys. It helps out a lot. Be sure to leave a like on the stream, not the heart button, but the thumbs up button. Grandpa Cheese said, "Would you?" Grandpa Cheese just got timed out. I didn't even get to read his super chat. No refunds.
I missed all of the French
Hey, what the
events
hell?
for
We're late.
college.
Whoa, we're not even live. Yo.
talk about their performances. Nero, the second that they get a little bit of momentum, it feels like it infects the rest of this team. You never know what you're gonna get.
Minnesota actually the number 5 seed in this tournament based on their qualifier performance so far, so they're right there in the middle of the pack. They're guaranteed top 4 right
You
now.
just went
And they have an
down?
opportunity to
I
get to
know,
a
I don't
finals minor one, but
understand.
they have to get through with the number 10 seed. Who is it, nameless?
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be going up against Atlanta FaZe. You threw me off the number 10 seed.
Yeah.
This chat's putting off my
But
YouTube
yes, this
viewers
matchup is
right
actually
now.
really interesting because you look at Minnesota, they've been so icy. They like some of the same maps that Atlanta like, so I think this could really go the distance once again, game 5.
We're talking Atlanta right now because Celium was our player to watch yesterday. The AR shined, but really the story wasn't just Simp. Simp was the guy though in match number 1. Can we revisit what he did against the Heretics?
I think we just have to watch it every single day from here on out for the rest of the season, because it'd be criminal if we didn't. A 1v4 in the COD League is basically unheard of.
How did he
Off
win
the
this?
back of Simp, and it even said it. If that 1v4 becomes the catalyst for Atlanta FaZe to go on and become and meet our expectations, that would be unreal. And so far, that's what it seems like it's gonna be.
Yeah, I think they put in a ton of work over this break.
Definitely
and,
isn't
the
'cause of
biggest
the
difference
1v4.
for me was just how the
was a cool
SMGs
1v4
were
though.
playing. You know, situation like Abizi played so much better in their last match versus the LA Thieves. Like things were clicking. I also think like their map pool looks good now. Like Hasi being added, we'll see where that goes when they start to play it, how they develop on that map. But just Protocol being involved in that series helped them a ton. They seem to be ahead of other teams there. And this is the Atlanta FaZe that we all expected. Were they going to stay bad for long? No, that wasn't going to happen. And now they're looking to win this tournament and right the wrongs of the first couple of matches.
They had a 37.5 win rate in the qualifiers coming into the bracket, 75% map win rate in the bracket, in a big part due to the play from Abizi yesterday. He's not even in the number 1 position though. There are some insane slayers in this tournament, Allie.
Yeah, the KD leaderboard has literally been absurd. I'm pretty sure Dashy still has like a 1.5 right now in Search and Destroy.
And I think I know who might have the number 1 spot overall. He goes by the name of Gwyn. He was a Rookie of the Year, and he just keeps popping off for this team. It's the Carolina Royal Ravens, who are 5-0,
Gwyn is
but nameless.
insane.
They were taken to a Game 5, round 11 against Cloud9. Are the Ravens soaring high right now? Where are they at?
Yeah, they're soaring high. They're feeling like they're the best team in the game. I mean, you look at them fundamentally, like in Hardpoint, they play it great. There were some heroic efforts on that Hacienda map. One where Kremp got through, unfortunate place for Carolina, and then the Skyline, same thing with Matt getting through into the back. So they still feel good about their Hardpoint, and I think they just put a lot of focus on their search during the holiday break. And man, did they come
How's the
to play.
volume,
We
guys?
saw some like major strategies coming out of them across those 2 search and destroys. If you want to get better,
When did you
this
get
is
off
the team
Twitch?
to watch
I
in that
just
game.
got off.
Allie, I'm looking at this. Are these numbers real? 15-6. 6 map losses after 5 matches. That's got to be league best, right?
It's insane. It is league best. They are the number 1 seed, and for Carolina Royal Ravens, the best thing about them right now is they don't just have one game mode that they're excelling in and then squeaking by in the rest. They are absolutely slamming teams. It doesn't matter if it's Hardpoint.
Man for my settings is pinned.
Even their control is looking strong.
Today, though, they take on Optic Texas, and we never know what we're going to get. Will it be a 3-0? Are we going to have to grind out a round 10, round 11 S&D? Optic, we know one thing for sure, though. Dashy is going to be there to play and drop some massive damage.
Yeah, he is. He's going to drop some massive damage. He's going to clutch some 1v2s. And, you know, every time we watch him, we're just wowed by his ability to just gun anybody at any moment. Guy's got a
good
crispy
route.
shot. But yeah, I mean, that's the challenge when you play Optic. It's like, first you have to shut down Shotzzy, because when Shotzi's frying and he gets lost and trying to deal with him, that's when Dashy becomes a huge threat, because he's just posted up mowing you down. I think the most impressive thing with them,
Dude, their
kind of similar
gun,
to Carolina,
their
is like
bullets
their
are
adjustments in
so
search
satisfying.
and destroy. Got into some tough situations versus Boston yesterday where Purge was getting loose.
Like the hit markers?
And ended up
Is that like not classic hit markers? Is that normal?
Alley, people in the chat yesterday
Sounds
were
kinda
saying,
good.
"Oh, Optic's got an easy road." They played Falcons with 2 new players on day
Oh, it is a
one.
best of
They
5 for
played
champs? Okay,
Boston, who is
cool.
considered one of
About
the
that.
weaker top 4 teams, day 2. How do you feel they match up against Carolina, though?
I think they match up incredibly well versus Carolina. I think it's one of those situations where they're playing up and down to their competition. That's also
Wait,
what I
you
kind
gave
of felt
that
like
up?
FaZe was doing the past couple of weeks. And for Optic Texas, it's just about being on the same page for them right now. They have the gunny and the talent in this game. Shotzi's dropping numbers, and if you can't deal with the front line, you still have to deal with Dashy in the back line. Kylo Ken showed out in maps 4 and 5 yesterday, and Hook has just been solid across the board. So they all just need to be able to put it together at the same time.
The math will tell you that Optic are the underdogs against Carolina, but in the chat, they will be fan favorites, especially for this storyline. Shotzi chasing 100 match victories. That is a career accomplishment few have.
Yeah, 100%. And just how turned
We
Shotzi's
chatting
been
on
on
Twitch
social
again,
media and on stream lately. He can get 2 of those last 2 wins today and win the first minor tournament of the season. Would be huge for Optic in the green wall.
He's building snowmen. He's building dubs. He's trying to build a dub here at Minor 1. He's got to take on Slasher, though, and you can represent either of these players in-game right now. All you got to do, pick up your team skin, support your favorite players and your favorite squads with 2sick home and away. And it's not just the team skins, Allie. We got some gun camos. We got gun buddies, the whole
Yeah,
game.
we've got like bats with speakers in them. There is just so much going on in these packs. You're definitely getting
The weapon charms are really cool.
I like the kitty cat. Make sure you pick those up. They're available right now in the COD store
Did he just
across
say
the
kitty cat?
globe. It's time, though, for your pick'ems. And this has been pretty fun, Nameless. You have been on fire. Allie and I were getting about half of them right today. Allie, which one do you think is closer, though? FaZe, Rocker, Royal Ravens, Optic?
Definitely Royal Ravens and Optic. We talked to Beezy yesterday, and I asked, do you want some 3-0s or do you want some nitty-gritty matches? And they're looking for some sweets. So I'm hoping to see their first 3-0 of the season.
You agree with that?
Nah, I think FaZe Rocker is going to be a banger, bro. I could be crazy.
Twice.
I could be
I
crazy.
think Optic Ravens is going to be a banger.
Only time will tell. That match is
I don't
just
think
a few
FaZe is.
moments
I think
away,
FaZe is
followed
going to
by
come out and
Optic
dominate.
Texas
Personally,
versus Carolina Royal Ravens.
I've just
And
seen
then,
it
of
so many
course, we
times against
conclude
like
our single elimination minor one.
an
It's
underdog
live. It's
team
the
coming in
CDL
to like
before we head to Spain.
semifinals or winners finals against FaZe, and then they just 3-0 them. I've seen it so many times. They're shooting bodies still too. And it doesn't help that Rocker's wins have been like,
your game with the Scuff.
in my opinion, yesterday's win against Toronto was a little cheese. I don't think they would have won if someone didn't lag out. But it's been a lot of, it's been 2 reverse sweeps, I think. Which is, can't rely on that, man. Gotta win your hard points, gotta win those S&Ds at first to consistently win. Wait, chat, I gotta mute the FaZe intro, right? I think it's TLS. TLS. I think I get demonetized on YouTube if I play it. DCMA. DMCA, yeah, DMCA. I can mute it then. I don't want to watch it though. Here, I'm gonna just mute my OBS.
Your semifinals are ready to get underway as we have your first match ready. Atlanta FaZe is about to take on Minnesota Rocker, who has played first 3 straight days in a row. They've started 0-2 in their first 2 matches, but now they find themselves comfortable in those game threes. Let's take a look at their opposition today. It's Atlanta FaZe. This squad will be taking them to Protocol. Vault, Red Card, and Protocol for a game 5. Nameless, you've been on point with this Minnesota squad. Are they confident on Protocol or Vault?
I mean, on Vault Control, Minnesota feels very good. 3-1. We've seen Nero going off on that map. And then on Protocol, yeah,
I think it goes FaZe, FaZe.
But, you know, you're going up against Atlanta FaZe, who have looked like the best Protocol Hardpoint team. So it's definitely a
maybe
tall task,
Rocker
but
FaZe.
I still trust Minnesota,
Maybe
man.
3-0.
Even if they lose that map number 1, they're confident they can reel it back in.
I don't know. That map 4 Protocol, Minnesota Rockers 0-2 on it, but again, they're also really
Map 1
struggling
Protocol.
1-5 map 1, so it could just be the specialty of the later half of the match.
I think it's time to do some scuff pick'ems. Let's make them official. Let's lock them in. Wheeler, no cheating. You can't go first. Allie, you have to.
I have to go first. I'm going with Atlanta FaZe. I really liked what I saw from the ARs yesterday and
I
from the
think they all
SMGs
picked
all weekend long.
Atlanta.
I think
Maybe.
we're going to go with the red.
I'm going to stop going against Atlanta FaZe. I, too, will ride with Simp Abizi, but I think it's going to be Celium's day to shine.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Minnesota Rocker. A gritty team. You know, it's a crazy
If
call,
Rocker
but
or Ravens
I just
win
feel
a
like
match,
I've seen
I'm
some
leaving.
great moments from them. And the Control is a game mode Atlanta has sort of hung their hat on throughout the years to, like, get the series back in their favor. And I think Mini are better at it right now.
You're going to get 30 correct picks before I get to 20. That's blowing my mind, Nameless. He's got Minnesota
Crazy.
Rocker top 2. Study. Is this guy on Mars right now?
Nah, he's not really on Mars, Chris. Minnesota got ice. Like, they got ice in the base, Al. We're talking about 4 series where you go to a game 5 and you're undefeated in game 5 versus some of the best teams that we have in the league. So you can't.
Yeah, who you guys got? Who you guys got?
Always gonna be in the series.
I got FaZe.
Such a tough team to put a finger on, legitimately. Like, map 5 bangers versus LAG, but then you come out and you beat one of the consensus.
I got
best
FaZe
teams in the league last year,
3-1. I got
this
FaZe
year,
3-0, maybe
yesterday.
3-1. Yeah.
It just feels like
I
there
can
is
see a 3-1.
no opponent that they can't square up against. It just comes down to, are they going to do it by map 1 or are they going to do it by map 3?
That's the only thing that's scary about it.
I think FaZe
because
3-0
I
though.
tweeted it yesterday. I said Minnesota, realistically, their series don't start until map 3 because they tend to start slow into these hard points. Even though they started slow yesterday versus Toronto, they still only lost by 10 points. But then you get to the
4 and 8 on
you
this
get
map.
6-1, backs
and they're
against the
playing
wall.
it.
You need a
I
miracle to
wonder
happen,
why.
and then that miracle starts that momentum.
Maybe,
then they go to
yeah,
the map 3. They get to the map 4.
What-
Then when
what
it
map
gets to
did
the
they
map 5,
ban?
it's anyone's game. So
They might have a worse
Minnesota,
map.
You just need to make sure you start
They
off
probably
hot
have an
today
auto
because the
ban.
way that Abizi was playing yesterday,
All right, here we go.
112 kills in the series, that guy was all over the damn map.
Here we go.
Well, it's about to be a first look where we'll see Atlanta take on Minnesota
And before
here this
someone lags
season.
out.
And again, it comes in our minor tournament with Protocol as the opener. We'll also finish with it as Minnesota often goes 5 in case that is indeed the case. But to start things off, nice patience here from the Rocker, finding a couple of nice kills to allow them a chance to contest.
Someone's got a
Follow
wrap there
from
to
Abizi
do.
right off to the races again.
Yeah, it's just too much pressure.
Geo's
right from Atlanta
teammated
FaZe.
twice.
Got Abizi, hit
It's been
that zip
30
line,
seconds.
found that first kill, so now they're going to be the team soaking up this P1 time, but a couple kills going in favor of Rocker, at least.
Good nades, no trophies yet. Really good nades. Estriel nades himself.
Throw your nades, throw everything you can to take
What's
them off for this one,
happening
'cause you
on
want these spawns
Rocker?
for next.
Indeed the case. Although, a couple of nice eliminations from Minnesota will allow them to start making a move up the map. Simp trying to get annoying, and he will find Geo up top. That will put a lot of clearance into Atlanta, trying to secure these spawns and rotate over to P2.
This is a good play.
You have kind of this split
Really good
spawn
play.
situation for Minnesota. If they're taking a pause, they know that Simp is still going to the back line, but from the front, Minnesota finding the kills they need, leaving Draza by himself, but he's done well to get his first, trying to secure the second, and he'll be able to do so. Oh! Draza lighting things up.
Draza with 3 to stabilize, and they flip for good side.
Lead to Atlanta FaZe, putting them in a little bit
Just
of a
need to get some
trap
kills
on the
here.
backside of tower, unless Paulex has something to say about it. Paulex
4
and
dead,
Nero
though.
combined for 3 around P2 and instantly shut down that opportunity for Atlanta
So,
FaZe. Now with 35
Rocker's been
seconds
doing this
still
with
to go,
this
you
guy
have
in
rounds
Hut,
being developed.
Estriel. He'll block
Draza
the
doesn't wanna give
spawns
up all
and
this
watch the
time,
mid
does he check
cross.
into his lab? Yes, he does. Estriel puts down shots. At least gives the calm, but Minnesota still
If they
in
have that
control.
side, and they'll just try to soak as
Geo,
much
after
as
a little bit of
possible.
a slower start, right back into the mix, able to lock down a lot of the scrap time. 18 seconds to fight for. Minnesota
Estriel
feeling a
flips
bit
and
of
calls
pressure
out
from the backside
the
of tower. They'd
spawn
be
out.
correct. That's where a lot of this hit for Atlanta's coming from. They just don't fully get a read. Estriel also now in a bit
Stay
of
alive
trouble
up here,
as
probably.
he's going to have to just sit here, hold this line, and wait for P3 to open.
Yeah, just stay alive
Well,
up
and
here.
over. Celium tries to play off the zip line, but Estriel finding elimination allows Minnesota a chance to break through the old time and still put some rotational focus into play.
What a nade.
Yeah, that's fantastic plays right there at Estriel. The Soul Man pushed up, was just hoping that he could get a couple kills to make it easier for his teammates to rotate into that hard point, but Even in a man-up situation with one player from Atlanta FaZe spawning out, they still are in control of those back spawns, and they're here for an break.
Hey, Rocker comes out and punches him in the mouth.
Play coming in quickly
A little
though
bit.
from the backside. Abizi selling first 2 kills, allow them to get into lockers.
Nice.
and
FaZe
Paul
has back
cannot
spawns. They
find
just
the
break
trade,
here.
leaving Gio by
Unless
himself.
Gio can like stay
He's
up.
done well to cleanly get the first.
Make it
Nades up
weird.
top will
Really
keep
good
him
plays by
at bay.
Gio.
The hit though on the way from
Zach takes a
Minnesota
good route
is
there.
delayed, trying to play through this sidewalk position.
Good draws
Abizi's
in.
already gotten a read on it, and Abizi almost able to turn that into a couple.
Rocker's gonna have
The
spawns now.
information, though known, will be followed up on, and Atlanta will keep this contested while Minnesota continue to play for the spawns.
And the spawns are going to be flipped out, so Minnesota potentially walking away with the final 15 and the rotations to new, but Abizi going to be here
No,
nice
FaZe
and
has
early. This is
rotations
what
to new
Atlanta
now.
FaZe tend to do well on this map.
And
Just rotate early and set up properly.
it's hard to break FaZe in a P4 setup, bro. A team like FaZe, dude.
Yeah, looking good for it. Abizi's double turns into a third for Draza.
I think
Now looking for
Draza
Astral
kind of
shutdown.
that's kind of rogue.
Atlanta in the hard point for now, but Minnesota starting to build their setup. A lot of it coming through spiral staircase, but you do have a player on the pinch. That's Nero. If he can find one, that would be the go call for Minnesota to try to break on it, and he does find the eliminations. Now it's all by
Trades
action
are still
on the
coming in
hard
for
point
FaZe, though.
itself. Abizi trying to finesse off the YY. Cannot find Nero, but Draza will confirm, and Atlanta will hold.
Just trade after trade after
Gio
trade
pops a
after
really
trade.
big
It's Atlanta
two-piece.
that starts it
It's
off.
gonna be a
Atlanta
break.
that's able to finish it.
Holy
But
shit.
for how long? The setup is still weak. Everybody from Minnesota drops down through zip. They find every single kills. And
Yeah, if Gio doesn't
that
pop a
break
two-piece
to
there, I mean,
perfection.
his big door is
Second best break team that we
covered. He
have
only
on
has to
this
look at
map.
his elevator,
It
but
just
then
came
he,
down to if they can
they get
fix their
two-piece, so he looks
setups.
big door and then dies.
So far for this final 30, they should have a nice little lead going into the second half of this
30-point lead for
And I think
Rocker.
just to kind of bullet
Good-
point,
good
the
first
difference between
rotation.
Minnesota and map ones this weekend compared to what we're seeing right now is they're so quick to follow up after these 3v3 situations turn into like a couple of players just remaining by themselves. They're so quick to get off respawn and follow up with their kind of secondary hit, so to speak.
Cellium,
Atlanta, though, a
Jesus.
nice job to kind of close out the last hard point and still initialize this new one. They're going to get this thing back to around 20 points before Minnesota has a chance to try to break.
Oh yeah, but that's a big kill coming in from Gio, reading the pinch coming in from Cellium. Now you can just invest your stuns, invest your nades. Try to take him off of this P1. Astro at least catches the opening through mid-gun, but it's still Atlanta FaZe soaking up all this hill time. The ARs are opening up the long distance lanes. Finally, Simp is going to fall, but
Busy
with
floods
all
back
that
in
map
now.
control,
They soak a
gonna
lot
hop
of this
back on
time.
Yeah, the SMGs for Atlanta doing a nice job of just providing some pressure, but more so making sure they're not keeping their focus purely on playing for kills. Lots of good objective focus coming through, especially from the side of Simp at the moment at 37 seconds early. Zell, nice little bounce off, just making sure that Grandma stays safe over towards the Atlanta side of the map, and with 8 seconds remaining, a lot of pressure onto Minnesota to try to find a way to rotate over to P2.
Yeah, they're going to be late. It's another rotation won by Atlanta FaZe, but last time it was an early break coming in from Rocker that kept this hill scrappy. As it's all out aggression through top mid. Better trades coming in from Atlanta FaZe. That leads to 3
Nice,
dead.
4 dead, and they have good
Last
side.
player is as well gonna fall, and look what Atlanta do on your
wait,
minimap.
Abizi
They
went
flip
rogue.
those spawns. One player in Estrio is gonna
Why
spawn
did he
out.
do this?
Actually, a split spawn is gonna come in. I don't know if Atlanta's gonna be able to handle this.
Why did he do that?
Yeah,
Why did he do that?
I was about to say the exact same thing. It looked like Atlanta had done the exact right idea.
Why did they
Trying
do
to kind of
that?
Flip the spawns and
What
trap
the
Minnesota
fuck?
in the back, but a couple of the members that you called out do spawn behind this setup, and that
Oh,
allows
what
for
a scam.
very quick re-break from Minnesota, using the best of the situation that they were given. Astral
They
playing
could have
inside ability,
blendered them,
looking to
dude.
possibly move
Like,
through
they could have
P1,
fucking
trying to get some sort of
blendered them.
opening on the sidewalk behind 3. The remaining focus on the scrap time, though. Oh, Abizi gets caught trying to play through field side, and now Minnesota are going to clear the floor and have a chance to start to rotate with Atlanta spawning behind it old.
Yeah, this is where you want to get aggressive with the kills. Fortunately, if you're Astro, you're not ready for selling with
The
the knife
minimap
on the
is
top
so
of the zip.
stupid right now.
He's just trying to keep control of
just
that
all
power
over the place.
position, but still a 30-point difference. You already have
And
Minnesota.
Gio
a
never
couple
went to
players
the back
contesting toward
there.
the back end, but Gio is gonna fall. Astro at the same time.
Yeah, he was
Last
just
guy
kind
is
of running
Nero.
around like
Has to
behind
try
the
to be a
hill. He
hero.
never
He
went
gets
to the
taken
back.
care of. Now Atlanta can stabilize.
Okay.
Can they find a way?
They should tie it up here.
Turn this into a money hill situation for them. That's the big question. Opening 20 seconds.
Oh.
Ooh, just kind of gets caught trying to reposition. He's got a number of Rocker members now in front of him.
That was
Still
actually
does well to
synchronized.
collect another elimination. That leads now to Abizi having to track back and follow up with Simp, and so far so good. But Estriel on the backside, making a bit of a mess of this. He's actually just able to walk right back into the hard point, find himself a second, leaving Draza a bit limited in terms of what he can do with help, and well, he doesn't need it. And double for him comes out. Minnesota still trying to battle 15 seconds of scrap.
Yeah, Simp should play this time, and
Knows
but
the next hill is a money hill. I'm gonna get
at least get him off of
decent
it.
kills,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna rotate nice
Yeah,
and early,
FaZe is in a
and
good spot
thankfully it
now.
works out because he
See,
gets
as long as no
another
one
double,
scams here
and it
or no
sets up
2-pieces
Simp
go
for the
down, they
final
should hold
trade.
this.
So Atlanta FaZe again doing the
Do they
fundamental
read the
aspect
split?
correctly. But
He
this time,
does.
The setup needs to be a lot better. Minnesota broke in with ease last go around.
Okay, nice.
3 opening eliminations come through for Atlanta. Only player missing is Astro.
Nice. Way to be proactive. That's such a good play. Now they have to wait for those guys to spawn. Now this guy dies. Now they have to wait for that guy to spawn and get ready to hit it. These like.
Lead as we jump on over to an Atlanta phase. Listen in.
Nice, bro. Go. Yep. Dude, 1 week, 2. I'm ready. Get better. I got one more. Hard, yep. Weak. I had it twice. 2 on time. Listen, you want? I'll help you first. Here's top stone. Top stone? Okay, I'm playing with it. I'm playing. Let me chill left. Yeah. Just play new guys. I'll see him. Yo, he's tower.
No one has spiral. No one has spiral.
Yeah, I'm pitching their tower.
And they're pinching. Estrio! Holy shit, Estrio's going crazy. He's calling game.
Oh my god, he must got 180. A lot of ammo. I'm from Tuna now. Near time. Yo, sidewalk. Nice.
Holy fuck, I have no idea what Cell's saying.
No. Here we go. I'm seeing you guys. Yeah, they're on the ground. What's up, man? On a mid.
So one should stay hut here. One should stay hut here and cut mid while 4 makes a play top zip and everyone else just chills. But he kind of just dies. He's good though. You gotta kill top 3. And yeah, no, they're in a still a good spot to guarantee this. See, this is what they should have done. One stays here this time. You cut this, and they just soak.
About to say for a minute there, Jay, going from 4 to 1 again, it just kind of felt like Atlanta were just
no fucking clue what they're saying in comms. I'm gonna be honest. No idea.
Finally through P2, they get about 35.
Their comms are so active. They gotta make a decision here. Like, are you gonna hit the scrap? You're gonna rotate.
Every single P2 so far in this game, Atlanta have been the team early.
Go to the back this time. So Simp plays it right. He goes to the back. He clears out the entire back.
Point difference, a fight for the spawn. Simp finds a freebie onto Nero, but they know that the pressure gonna be over towards Simp. Now you put yourself in a 4v2. We just gotta trade out. We know that there's
7's behind them though.
Let's real top Geo down low. Wow, the damage is so good. Geo win that. Celium's the last one remaining now up top in Minnesota. Call it a 2v4. They essentially break that one down low, one up high, and a chance to reclaim the lead.
And this is where Minnesota have to show improvements on their setup. This is where they tend to struggle. Easily broken into.
Oh, just no one has top. After he got a kill.
Nero's getting spotted at least at 3. Make it all 4.
And they just break.
Atlanta can still win.
It's gonna have to be Paul around the back.
Okay, Paul has to play very slow.
240 to 217.
Yeah,
here comes
good
the
place.
There
we go. It's a break for Rocker. They do not win off this. Rocker literally has to go new.
Minnesota likely to extend this.
But they also now they have to go new. Now just leave that time, go new. Everybody, you went off new.
On their approach down, Abizi gets a read over through the spiral stairs, and maybe a chance for the last 8 seconds to come through here with Celium.
Oh my god, he turns around. Holy shit!
Now it's Abe's turn. He's also gonna fall. Draza finds a double. Still even in the numbers of the
1v1 for the win. For the bread.
The MVP of last season.
For the bread.
Make a play. Still in the hill. Need 5
Teammates already
seconds.
he flooded.
Sure may have. Now it's got to be through the side door. Geo stunned up. He has to top. The contest is in. Cell, he's able to find the kill, and no one else can touch for Minnesota. Whoa, Celium once again. It was a staple of the Atlanta Hardpoints in the first weeks of the qualifiers. He came up big when he needed to do most, and boy did he ever once again there. Not just to go completely amiss over the top of P3, but down low at the very end, finding 2 last eliminations for Atlanta to secure the 250.
Yeah, fantastic plays from Atlanta Face from start to finish of that game, Alan. We knew that going into that it was going to be a battle of the rotations, but I wasn't expecting
that was a really messy map
to win every single single one. We're talking about early in towards the P4s, early in towards the P2s, flipping the spawns at the right time for the P3s. And even though Minnesota were able to keep themselves into the game, it was hero plays coming in from Estriel, dropping down bottom and getting a 3-piece. Nero had his moments. Same thing could be said for Paul X. It's just when you're not rotating early, when you're playing a team that's very difficult to try to break on in, because Atlanta have showed improvements on their setups, they were just thinking a step ahead of you. A very close game again for Minnesota Rocker, but unfortunately they fall short. Now they have to rely on a search and destroy, which is not going to be easy because we saw the improvements out of Atlanta's game yesterday.
Yeah, really a big point. It's just, again, when you look down the scoreboard here, though, to kind of recap onto this.
I'm surprised they didn't, dude, I'm surprised they didn't play to clear cell up top.
Here, that this Minnesota team, when they suffer in the
he got a kill,
series,
but he was like last one alive. They had to play that a little bit faster. Like getting top there is huge.
They're trying to be mixy.
And he just comes back down the hill and pops a 2-piece.
Completely unknown to what the setup may be for.
I could have changed the way the game flowed towards the end.
They were winning a lot
for that rotation to P4.
They were at these hills first. I think especially P2, P4. I think every single one. Atlanta was there first. It's just
and then,
you kind of heard it in the listening phase. They were just not able to keep track of where Rocker players were. A couple of members slipping through.
It's weird to see the these pro teams like FaZe made the mistake this game, and Rocker yesterday made the mistake of flipping them on these P2s.
Like if you go back to the second half of the game,
whenever you have like full control of good side,
but no one was in a position to sit in towards top 10 or top trips window to block that back spawn, and then that completely catches you off guard. You were thinking, okay, we can get a full 60 here, trap them in towards the back, chain it to P3, and we blow this game wide open. But just those little things for Atlanta FaZe
that guy's
are
a shooter.
Continuously making the game mixy for them. And for Minnesota Rocker, they're forced to play mixy, Alan, because you're not winning rotations. A lot of these gunfights are a lot more difficult for you. When you're trying to rotate in towards P3 and you're spawning over towards Grandma's, you got to get past every single window. You got to hit a long route to go through underground or try to flank solid walk. It's just so much more.
This is when Estriel goes crazy, dude.
Putting yourself in a position to have easier gunfights due to that lack of fundamental play.
I don't know if we'll see the Celium play here over the top at P3. He kind of just gets lost. He just sits up top, finds, I think, the trade onto Estriel, and no, we don't actually get a chance to see it in the final play, but he's up there, and it just looked like Minnesota forgot about him. And then all of a sudden, he just walks down the staircase, finds a couple, allows FaZe to break through P3, give them the numbers advantage to rotation to 4, and then, of course, at the very end, I think he finds 3 of the final 4 eliminations to get that little bit of a stretch that Atlanta needed.
He's go up 1-0.
It took a while. I mean, Minnesota came out cooking, kept the lead all the way until we got halfway through our second set of hills, really all the way through our second set from completion. But that little play at the end, I think, is the big game-winning moment there for Cell again.
Yeah, when you need to drop down and you need a player to get a couple kills, none better than Celium. He's been leading the KD department for like the last 4 years in the CDL. Finally starting to get back to the groove of things, and I need him to do that because on my fantasy team, he's been costing me, bro.
Speaking of fantasy
he's been costing me. Thank you, Celium, for starting to turn up so far this week.
Let me see
out here just for fantasy
how
points.
good we're doing.
I need some, bro. I'm getting cooked.
Are you actually? I'm 1-1. I got Allie this week on our Breaking Point fantasy. But let's talk about the search and destroy. I think in particular, let's keep the focus on Minnesota right now, because the results really aren't convincing on this particular.
I got Shotzi, Envoy, Polex, and Nasty.
But again, just kind of in normal Minnesota form, the results you can look at for Rocker was a 2-6 loss in Map 2 versus LAG.
Playing,
but then this is also the map that they were able to take versus LA Thieves 6-1. So it's just like, which search and destroy are we going to get from Minnesota today?
I feel like we're always going to get a consistent game out of Minnesota. It just depends on if they
I'm getting slammed.
Map 2, or at least turn to Map 2 and make them in their mind thinking, all right, we're in Map 5, guys. We got to lock in right here. Because they always tend to fall short early into these rounds versus a team like Atlanta.
I got control ticks around. That's such a petty stat.
Bring yourself back into the game because they like to make those mid-round
not even a cool one.
But I think if you're Minnesota Rocker, you just got to
he has every KD and
vault, which is great in the opening. Dual win percentage, great in your post plants, and also great in your retake situations. Teamwork needs to make the dream work here.
I have control ticks. That's what I'm waiting on.
Very successful when it comes to the open duel percentage on this map mode combination. And this time in round 1, it will tilt in favor of Atlanta with Sid finding the opener on De Niro, who just tried to catch timing to contest that bomb plant. Estriel, he's not going to be able to challenge from that angle. That's been held. Trying to reset, try to find a way to open things up backside P2. But look at this Atlanta post time. They know that someone's going to try to hit the flank. There's the information, but Draza, he's not going to be aware that there are 2 members.
Probably shouldn't have shot there.
Plays out of Estriel.
I like that spot to watch flank though.
Find both of those kills. Now you know that the turret's going to be trapped in towards the site. You got a couple stuns, a couple nades to potentially make your push on easier. And Geo And Paul Lex successful on the retake. This is what they do. It's
Give
not
Paul the
one player
defuse.
trying to
There we
make a
go.
solo play. Obviously, we started off the round with Nero just jumping out
Hell
towards
yeah.
pool. But even in the 3v4, get together, let's work together, and a successful retake comes in early in for the game for Minnesota. Fantastic
And
plays.
I love the idea for Minnesota that Estriel playing over towards the balcony stairs, he gets seen, and you can't just take that challenge by yourself to break through that deep post plant over towards that gold building and backside P2 by the hot tub. So someone comes through and helps, and Draza just doesn't expect it. And then I think that was Gio who came with part of that play. Then he backs up to play through the hole in the wall and just drop in to get the pinch underway. So really well done by Minnesota on the retake as now they go to their first offense.
RC waiting out the nades, trying to not give early information what their play is going to be, but Atlanta FaZe beating the aggressors through the middle of the map. BZ, he's either first blooded or finds the first blood, and there Gio's able to take him down for now the 3v4.
And then
Nice little bounce pass from Draza though.
3v3 retake. See what they can do. I don't think they're gonna read this guy. Oh, they do.
Oh, this timing is perfect. He's able
They
to
know
find
last
ball
to
for
our
free.
site. I mean, there's
So
got
now
to
it's
be two
just down to
site
what Nero
always when bomb
do
goes
with
down.
Estriel
And
inside
Nero
the
tries to
site.
push
Nero
on
tried
Dallas.
to play a little bit deeper back over
FaZe
towards
just
the B control point. Not to be. So it's just down to Estriel.
suffocated them on this in this retake.
Good first, but nothing more he could do. Flat out overwhelmed.
Really well played by the FaZe there.
Yeah, it's just so difficult, Alan, when you're
That
the
was
players
perfect.
inside the site.
Everyone
and
took their
all of
time.
your
They
teammates
cleared out
fall
what they needed to
outside
clear out.
towards
They
pool,
trap
because
them
then
on
you start
site.
to
They all
panic a
collapse on
little
the last guy
bit.
at the
You're
same
already
time.
in
That
a
was
man
beautiful.
disadvantage. You're going to try to at least make a play there. And Nero, unfortunately, walked into the preem of Celium, who loves to play over towards that B site at those void doors for the push through. But it all starts with Simp catching that timing onto Paul. If Paul's able to finesse that a little bit longer, at least play his life a little bit longer, potentially Estriel has a different route on in. But once he falls with 25 seconds left, someone had to make a play, and Atlanta with too many numbers were able to pick them apart.
It is an A-bomb simulator.
Bob picked up quickly. 3-man hit up towards the top side of balcony. The drop in likely
They
to
do that
fall.
route to dodge nades.
When we were here last time,
Yeah,
there
draws
was
and
an
watches
early
flank this
contest
time.
from Minnesota. It came out of Nero. This time, it's all focused for Rocker, trying to reclaim mid-map. And they've gotten up towards the double doors. This comes down to how do they use Estriel's position at B Street to try to, again, surround this retake.
Yeah, this is going to be on
I
Draza
don't
and
like
Celium.
this setup
Hopefully watching
at
each
all.
other's backs. Paul Lex is able to fly on in and catch a double. Now
Man.
another situation where the SMGs that are in the site have to try to make a play. You have Simp going on the pinch. A BZ trying to watch over the site, but a BZ falls.
Okay,
Simp
wait.
1v4?
Yeah, maybe. It's happened before.
Gotta play the head
It's
glitch,
just
though.
Not looked like this. Not gonna happen this time.
He might have had a chance if he played the head
That's
glitch.
just
Maybe
good
gets like a
timing. I mean,
two-piece
BZ's in a
pop-up
good spot.
glitch as
I
the
like
last
idea
guy.
of them trying to back up and play through that B control point again. But his
the
feet get
setup
seen.
out
He
of
gets taken
Draza
down quickly.
and
but that guy top left taking a sip
Celium
of
was
some,
just not
I don't know
good.
what, probably a cup
That
of
was
Joe
really-
or something of the nature.
really
Paul
weird
gets
setup.
two on that little push through backside P2 in electric fashion.
Yeah, and I don't like that round right there of Atlanta. Like, it looks like it
Go,
was
Paul.
two people just absolutely turtled in their spawn. Like, they were scared of the pressure coming in from Minnesota. And it completely catches them off guard. Team
Paul
shots
just
come in for
slams
the first
them,
kill.
dude.
Team shots come in for the second
And that guy
kill.
has a free head
Again,
glitch.
Teamwork is making the dream work for Rocker. But if you're Atlanta FaZe, you cannot afford to turtle in your base
Such a
like
weird,
that. You gotta be the
uncharacteristic
aggressors, because remember who you are.
play stop in the face.
Gotta be something along the lines
Good
of
cat
trying to
hit here.
counteract
He just
Minnesota
bullied this guy
had done on
hookah.
their
He's
previous
dead.
retake. This time,
Everyone
it's
dropped back down
Minnesota
A,
not
plant
taking
bomb,
the jump
set up.
in to pool. This time
Could be
they pushed
3-1.
into marble, and Atlanta was not prepared for that at all. First two kills, clean. Bomb gonna be
It's a
planted for
common strat to hit across cat. They just
Now,
BZ
Simp
loses
Celium
the
left
first
clock, trying
gunfight.
to
If he
clutch
wins
on up.
it, it
Trophies
goes
are
a
already
different
down, so nades and stuns are not
direction.
going to be impactful here. It's going to be all about the gunny.
He knows that timing.
And with all the information that you currently get over towards Pro, you're probably thinking they're all
And
in
this
the
setup,
site.
you're not breaking this.
Yeah, Simp is going to try to drop on into this
There's
with
no way
Cell
you're
trying to
breaking
create
this.
some noise over towards
They're
Palm side.
4 on bomb right
It
now.
actually looks like they want to try to play this one together.
Look at this setup.
This is one
Up,
of
down
those,
setup,
well,
watching
you can
vault.
just slide and chow through. Semtex out. Semtex able to find one, but the follow-up here, they would have to line up, and that's just not going to happen.
With the
Love
trophy?
the idea. First two kills come through, get the plant. Everyone stay inside the site with the help of the trophy.
Plays
No
by Rocker,
worries.
man.
Yeah,
They look
just
good.
4v2. You're playing your advantages. We know that.
Okay,
Nine,
Rocker.
4 people alive. You have 2. If we
Okay,
figure it out,
Rocker.
We're definitely going to have most likely 2 people left. at the
They
end
got to
of the
win this
round,
map,
but
though. They definitely have to win this map.
Minnesota do not slow down with the momentum that they were able to build even after losing such an intense map. Number 1, they're showing prowess so far in this S&D. They take away mid-hallway. They're setting the tone early on versus Atlanta, and Atlanta right now haven't had a read on it. On their offenses, they're
true.
turtling their base. On their defenses, they're not prepared for the aggression in front of them. So Atlanta need to switch it up quick.
Yeah, and I think the thing about it, and you've called it out now, is you can't just hold off of that P2 backside.
So they're gonna do that
post
strat
point,
back to
and
them.
This time, it's a quick, aggressive hit, trying to make its way through balcony. Nero's stun, I do believe,
He sees the doors open. It's a good angle.
The play down to touch Paul.
A really cool
Not
angle.
quite able to lock the
I didn't
shot
know
onto
that
a beat.
existed.
So bomb planted and the post plant for FaZe is way different this time.
Yeah, this is gonna make it a little bit easier with
No!
all the they currently
Okay,
have, but
good
the timing
one.
might come into play. Draws only able to
Good
get
trade,
one.
Abizi.
Abizi
It's
effective
3v1.
on the trade.
Double chow.
Now in a 1v3 is Gio, and he gets
Well
picked
played.
off, and that's what you got to do right there if you're Atlanta. Do not allow them to dictate the game versus you. Just simply hitting that stun on Tenero on the bottom side of catwalk steps forces them to not be the aggressors. And then you take that map away, you get the bomb down, and you hold strong on that setup for a great post plant to secure that round.
Yeah, he did miss the
And
catwalk
Draza
jump.
with an SFG, we've seen that a couple of different times from FaZe on their offense, where he wants to get a
It is
part
a
of the
hard-
play.
it is hard
He
to
almost
get
kind of
there, though.
serves as the bait for a player like Abizi. In that situation, that was exactly the case. But Draza finding the opener, Abizi confirming his trade, leads to a 2-for-1 exchange.
That jump's
he'll
not
take
easy,
every day
that's
of the
for
week and
sure,
twice
yeah.
on Sunday. 3-2 the count, though. Minnesota still hold the edge.
They got a triple
Atlanta
cap this
trophy
time.
system defensively, they're going to use that as a bit of a
like
catalyst to
this.
try to get aggressive up their own. But Nero slides out, finds one. That's okay. 3v3.
Yeah, Atlanta says, screw this. These are their offensive rounds so far have been way too comfortable. Let's make it a little bit chaotic. So trade effective on that early 3v3. The bomb is not instantly going to go down, and now you're going to sort of get a read on this. We don't feel any pressure over towards pool. Selim's going to start to back up his way, at least watch that crossover towards B.
Oh, they're taking B, but
He
still has
might
the
get
cross.
that info that Paul X is here.
I think he's looking under the van.
It's all about the
You
timing.
can see
There
the
it
feet.
is. Both players will scout one another out.
Yeah.
Astriel was trying to rotate the bomb.
He's gonna get
over
art
to
control.
B.
Now they're gonna
Stun check
reroute
from
vault
FaZe's
to
defense
A.
does land.
Ooh,
That's enough for
okay.
Minnesota to be dissuaded from playing
That's
on
clean.
the B site and get right back in towards A.
That's
Bomb being
fucking
planted.
clean.
Defense has to rotate once again. Draws will be the first one here.
I love that rotation right there to Rocker. Draw the attention to the opposite site. Hit the vault door instantly. Now put yourself in a power position with the trophy down.
The idea of this
Atlanta
is
trying
that
to
you're
find
not
some
really
success
snaking,
on
but
the
you're still
retake
getting
scenario.
like
You have one player in Gio who's
the
hitting a
pop-up
route though
glitch.
that might cause a problem.
you can get
Yeah,
good
Draws has
timing
been
on
seen.
it.
So with that tag, Gio can actually take the long route and play a different clutch position in case it starts to go awry. Here comes the hit. Sid finds the opener. Estriel just being all slippery. Bottom side at A. Gio, last one left now. He's got to play the cross.
Yeah, he's dead.
All the shots initially aren't clean. It does force a team
I mean,
kill.
FaZe is
Plenty of time
retaking
for the defuse.
so good.
I love the idea for Minnesota, but simply put, it's just the opener on the retake from the front for Atlanta to turn the tides that whole post plant.
Yeah, that's all it comes down to is the opener. And I feel like it was great heads-up play right there from Atlanta because I'm pretty sure whoever was playing over towards Hedges gets that info on Gio that he was playing around that gold area. So instead of completely investing all their cookies to try to find that kill, they work their numbers advantage in towards the site. And then eventually, once they realized Gio's last player alive, he has to be in a long-distance gunfight. And he was sitting on the opposite side of Vault with that AR. So those mid-round adjustments, they come in quick for Atlanta FaZe. And now that's what, 2 to 3 rounds in a row for them?
Yep. And I think just kind of going back to that moment, Gio had draws at one shot, just could not quite finish the kill. So small difference makers leading to some major implications as Atlanta will go right back to the normal approach offensively. This is actually the same thing they ran round one with Cell playing over towards gold. He's in a long-range fight
Be
versus
proactive
Gio,
on those
and
shots.
Abizi just pops up, finds the trade.
Didn't get the
Still a
kill
1 for 1, though,
before
not bad, and Abizi's now stuck at the bottom
teammate
side of the
died.
vault doors. He's going to get isolated.
They play for him.
and
That was really
Estriel
good.
finds the kill, leading to a 3v2.
Still super winnable for FaZe though.
So now Sim's going to try to make a play. Gonna hit the rewrap through vault door. Still 25 seconds
They're
to
gonna
go.
read
You're
this
gonna have
by now.
Draza at least from pumps. Try to get an angle on the bomb, but Sim is gonna be on you.
Yeah,
Oh, he kills him on bomb. He gets two.
For a 1v3.
Oh.
He just has to deal with Estriel. Opening shots are decent.
One pump.
Back to full health.
Oh! Holy shit! You gotta win that.
Draza can't believe it.
Oh! You gotta win that.
Nah, Alan. That can't happen. That cannot happen. We're talking about hitting him with a majority of your bullets when you're on a head glitch. He has to literally run at you and kill you. And yeah, Draza, the same way you
Dude,
look
he's
is how
mind
I
blown
look.
right
Jaw
now.
dropped on the ground.
Oh my god.
Because those are ones that you gotta win. You found the angle to take them off of the site, but then you get destroyed, brother. And everybody from Atlanta FaZe let them know a little giggles coming out, but that's definitely one that you're gonna go back and be like, damn, that one was mine.
Yeah, I mean, all day. The fact that he gets the collat in the first place didn't even seem all that likely based on where the bomb is.
Pump him next time. Fuck it.
What a play from Estriel. Now on 3 in a row at 8-3. Bomb carrier as well for Minnesota. And he's just going to throw off.
He could have hit an extra pump.
Make sure this A site stays clear. Sips RCXD not going to have much of an impact on this unless he can find a way to hop it over.
Oh my God.
Because Paul will drop bombs. Stop
Can we
playing
fix
yet.
the car, Paul?
Oh, I thought the
please?
RC car was going
Devs.
to walk in there and find a kill, but at least you're able to turn it into a 3v3. Straza was able to take down Paul, but now that bomb is getting planted.
Scrap
Selling
smiled.
gets all the info. No one's camping over towards Pool, so how quick does he decide to make this play? Because eventually Gio has to get into it.
Yeah, and that's the real timing point here is who finds each other first between those two.
No trope.
Meanwhile, draws a Simp from the front. Nade helping out for Simps first, and he's going to re-wrap this. They're going to find Gio. Yeah, he's going to get isolated here. There's just no way Gio gets back to this play. Surely not. Simp all over it. Tie us up at 4 apiece. Brilliant bounce back for Atlanta.
And I was ready to say Atlanta.
Okay, Draza lost that on purpose so they don't have the 5-3 curse. It actually, it is
Was
calculated.
able to catch that angle
Good
on
play.
Paul and then use all the info that Selling was able to give them. Like, guys, we can push through Pool. You can show a little presence through mid-vault. Thankfully, Simp was able to find that kill and get out. But then when
Mods,
Selling
can we
has all that
please
info,
time
they
out
also
the
isolate the
people-
player in towards the site. Gio eventually tries to make a play, but at that point, you already lost where Simp was.
Come on.
Yeah.
He was able to hit that flank
Guards.
to secure that round.
Escort these gentlemen out of the
Quicker
out of the
if you're a
building.
Minnesota Rocker, because you found that first blood, you can't really afford to die. You got to play your 4v3 man advantage.
It's just so tough because that RC stays alive for so long. I think they're so worried about it. Stun over the top. Nero does not get affected by it. Second RC's on the floors. Atlanta
How many
trying
cars
to
do
get
you have?
aggressive through this. They don't find the isolation, but they do at least take care of
Okay,
the RC
the
quickly.
viewer
Map presence here just comes down to
experience
how much do they really want to
on these
utilize
RC
this.
cars
Quickly,
is
right on into
ass.
B. Sips
We got to
off the
fix
plant.
this, Treyarch.
And they're actually going to get this
I don't know
objective
if it's
down too, but
Codcaster or
unfortunately
what.
for BZ just gets
We got to
too
fix
aggressive
that.
in that situation.
Yeah, what
Being
is FaZe
down
doing
at B
here?
is not going to be a successful, easy retake.
Just
but
running
thankfully he
that
finds
vault
him
after
4v2.
playing is weird. Like,
We've
they're
seen
gonna be there.
clutches from this position before. Selling him over the top. Does he have an angle at this? I don't think he does. Nero's already hopped for it. Spam
1v3.
shots from
I don't
here.
even.
Gives
This
Sel a
wall, by
chance
the way,
at
is
this. It would
paper.
be a
You can't even
1v3.
head glitch it.
Secondary diffuser's on already though, plus the suppressing fire
Okay,
for
5-4 for
Minnesota.
Rocker.
Finds elimination, and Rocker will go to map 2 point.
Yeah, that's just perfect execution right there from Rocker to realize where the pressure was coming in off the info you gained off the RC. There had to be a lot of aggressive plays coming through the middle of the map, but then with them using that RC, that allowed them to play their spawn.
People
pretty
don't
slow,
even
so
try to rip
everybody
on
was
that.
prepared
They just
for
shoot through the wall.
pressure to come in towards B. Even though that bomb gets planted, already 2 players in towards R to take down a BZ, instantly find that kill onto Simp, and then Sellium thought he had an angle from the top side of gold, but 1v3, everybody with an AR preeming you. Yeah, GG, Minnesota, game point.
Still feels like this is, without question, not a guarantee at any stretch of the imagination. 10-4 though for Estriel. He's been all over the place.
Estriel's
Sits at 10-6
disgusting.
on the other side.
Yeah,
Minnesota
like-
quick to once again play through balcony. Look at the response though from FaZe. First time we've seen this. They just hit through bottom vault and are surrounding in towards A. Will Minnesota get a read on this?
Nah, they're not going to have any info. No idea what the setup is looking like for Atlanta because they didn't invest any stuns or nades through the middle of the map either.
Yeah.
So now you're just thinking potentially just throw a couple shows and we can work this bomb in towards A. And Atlanta FaZe have yet to peek.
Yeah, and that needs all the information they could possibly need. Draza trying to fight off Estriel, who still wants to take that 1v1 at half health. Nero right there for the team shots.
blood.
Trophy system down late for FaZe. Still holding on to this A site. No motion for Minnesota towards B. They want to try to stick for this.
No
Estriel
motion is
had an
crazy.
easy
We're
ball
flying
challenge,
out.
Punished for it, and now you've got a 4v2, pardon me. And there's a full wrap from Gio. Estriel with the pistol trying to get the 13, but Nero finishes
win
it
on a
out.
rocker.
Jay, I'll let you ask your question because I think
Good win on a
everyone's
rocker.
thinking the same
They could
thing.
easily be up
What
2-0
was
right
that?
now.
Yeah, I didn't understand that. I didn't understand that play right there up at BZ. We know
Yeah,
how
flying
stellar
out
he is
there
with
is a
that
little
SMG,
weird.
But you don't know how many players are going to be sitting outside of pool. You walk into 3 different preems and they were all prepared for that slide
Because
out.
you're all sight. Like, the point of all being sight is to let them
freebie
come in.
kill and then force him to be stuck in that bomb side by himself. Yeah, I didn't get that one. I did not get that round there, but it's easier when Minnesota are finding
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the
that
bathroom.
first blood. The fact that they stalled out that round the way that they did and then used the stun, used the nade to get that info. Okay, they're playing in towards sight. Let's bombard our way in. Everybody hold an angle, and we'll most likely open up with a kill. And that's exactly what they did. Every single round that Minnesota were able to walk away with, they just played to their advantages. And it worked out flawlessly. This is what makes them a stellar search and destroy team. Able to tie the series up at 1.
Let's go back to that Abizi challenge. 2-9 5 first deaths. Do you think that's a situation where you know you're down a man, you know you've got someone tagged, you know you're stuck inside of A, you feel like you kind of have to take a play, or do you feel like that was a little bit more on the frustration side for Abizi just not finding much success in this map?
Well, I understand having to try to make a play in a man in disadvantage, but like that play was not it. I'm telling you, that was not it. Like you'd rather stay inside with Simp and potentially set up a team fire on the way that they're sliding on in, because you start selling him on the backside of the vault door, still watching sort of that crossover towards B, but assisting his teammates if they did walk into A. It's just you gave yourself no chance there. You gave your teammates no chance in the 4v2, and Minnesota take advantage of it.
What a series so far. I think a lot of people would see this one on paper and say Atlanta should be cruising, but hey, this Minnesota team is gritty, man. You cannot rule them out. It just feels like one of those things that you just don't know which Minnesota team you're going to get on the day. But so far, as we head back to the desk, Rocker have looked strong as we go to a 1-1 tie into the control.
There's a possible 15 maps available today as we have 3 matches remaining in the minor. I have a feeling this one's going all 5 after watching Minnesota in that game too.
Yeah, I mean, Minnesota controlled like aggression. These guys are so good. Estriel calling game. And Alan, to answer your question, listen, Abizi blacked out at that.
You got to, right?
He blacked out. I don't know what he was doing.
After your 5th first blood, sometimes you're just like, any fight, I just need a kill at this point. All right, Abizi off on a search and destroy after being the hero a day earlier. Ali, overall, how is Atlanta playing?
Atlanta's playing all right. It's just Minnesota's playing better, especially in that search and destroy. Estriel, that is the best performance we've seen from him so far, especially in a map number 2. And not only that, they capitalized on getting those first bloods, which was really important in this series because that's how Atlanta FaZe has been winning S&Ds.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Arts and Crafts with Nameless. It's time to draw some conclusions, and today, Ed, I want to know, why is Minnesota so dangerous in search?
Yeah, so a lot of people see them and they just go, man, they're just so aggressive. They're just running around like it's AW because of the Omni movement. I'm telling you, it is controlled. So let's jump into the minimap and let's talk about this round from them, okay? So for Atlanta FaZe, you see on the minimap, this is like the standard push. You get some players down low bottom vault to plant that bomb, and you usually have an island player that can watch like your outer pool and pick up players coming through mid or through the mid windows, right? So let's clear this a little bit, and let's talk about what Minnesota's trying to do. So Minnesota, what they have here is like, we're gonna take space and we're gonna isolate your island, right? So you have them raised, watching like the push through here to see if anybody tries to get all the way to their base and like make a play. And this guy, he's gonna be watching B Street to make sure they're not going B. So you've cleared B, you cleared your spawn push, and these guys 5 and 7, they've shut down mid, right? So that's Paul X. They're gonna now, once they get all that information, like, hey, nobody's B Street, nobody's pushing our spawn, right? We're gonna just go straight towards the island, and we're gonna kill these guys that are trying to play here and pick up kills, because now, since we've gathered all that information, we know exactly where you're gonna be, which is down here playing on that island. So let's talk about it and let's watch it. So Paul X and Nero, they see nobody's mid, all right, nobody's B Street, all right, nobody's our spawn. Yeah, I know what you're doing. You're playing the A bomb, you're doing the default strat, and we're just gonna
gotta clear out
fly at you.
P2.
And meanwhile,
Yeah.
while we're flying to the
They
island,
probably only think
we
it's like
also
one
have
guy
our
here.
teammate Estriel going
They just
around
get
the
blessed.
deep spawn to make
They're
sure
in a
nobody's
bad
playing
setup.
in the back base. Once you kill both players in the island, you know you probably have them trapped on bomb, and if not, they've scattered out, and you can just simply use your numbers. Estriel goes, picks off the player vault, and now we have a 3v1 in a situation where we're just gonna overwhelm you. So these guys clearing information, taking space.
Why don't
and just
they do
figuring
like
out exactly what
a,
you're doing in the first 10 seconds, like he's playing in the back base.
why don't they do like a top ammo, like flipped car setup? Can you, cause like, can you see the cross? Like the mid, I guess you can't really see the mid cross. I don't know, like some better setup. Or like top ammo, no. A lot of times I don't even like playing like this. I would rather just like get proactive somewhere on the map together. But there's got to be, they must have went over a better setup than that.
If not, they've scattered out, and you can just simply use your numbers. Where players do sometimes play the depths, he would have killed one if he was there.
Rocker, always well coached. You can
I know
clearly
you
see
gotta
the
switch
S&D
it
workers
up,
paying
but man.
dividends. They are here on a championship Sunday, and they are guaranteed top 4. Let's take a look at some of the highlights, though, from this game, too. We mentioned it, 5 first deaths for Abizi. Great call out there by Shift. That seemed to be a difference maker in Atlanta's search game from yesterday to today.
100%, because when you look at the search game from Atlanta FaZe, they're a pretty good attack team, but only because they're getting those first points. They're top 4 in attack, number 1 open win rates on attack, but they're struggling on defense. So overall, the fact that not only Estriel showed them something that they weren't expecting today, but the fact they were able to get 8 first bloods on the side of Minnesota Rocker severely put a stop to Atlanta FaZe's plans.
All right, Davis, I see you smiling over there. You're not used to seeing 1 on the board after the first
How does
2
he win
days.
this?
Will we see a game?
Jesus, dude.
5 still. Do you think it goes to the distance, or does Minnesota finish it in that second hard point?
Minnesota, I think it does go game 5. I think Minnesota win this control, though.
Okay.
They've been very good at control. I believe we're headed to ball. A map that I can't wait to just watch Nero. So, observers, if you're hearing me, can we get a little bit of Nero play in our last year?
N-E-R-O. He'll be like number 7 or something. Put him on the screen the whole time.
I completely agree with you. I completely echo what Ann said. I think now at this point, because Minnesota was able to win that map number 2, we're definitely heading to a game number 5. I mean, just looking at the overlay, like the control, obviously you have to lean towards Minnesota Rocker. They're 4-2 in control right now. They're crazy good at attack, which you don't see often in the league. And Vault, obviously, the most reps.
All right, chat, I need to know. Put a 4 in the chat right now if we finish on red card. Put a 5 in the chat if we see.
I guess you have no
another
pool
game
like
5
Chow's
here at Minor
though if you
number
play that
1.
far
It's time
away.
to find out, though. Can Minnesota win their 3rd straight control? We go over to Shift and Study.
I love the point from Ali talking about Minnesota's just extraordinary efforts on offense. That's definitely been where we've seen typically the series start to turn for this Minnesota Rockers squad. On the other side, though, Jade, there's a bit of like almost borderline confusion because this Atlanta team,
like realistically, you just get the info and like collapse back onto your flank,
like in the slaying
and then you have bomb down, and then they got a vault and just reroute to like their spawn to cat
when it comes to the overall metric
until I mean honestly, you just have so much time with the bomb plant for pool.
With the opponents that they find, especially here in Vault.
Yeah, and I think that might be a first time ever, Alan, when we're talking about Atlanta FaZe.
Overall control this season, 2 and 4 from FaZe, 4 and 2 from Rocker.
They don't find success when you talk about the tick segments or anything like that on the attack, and that's due to the way that they played the map previously. We haven't seen them on it for a little bit, but the last time I watched it was when they lost the Falcons, and it was just nonstop. All right, we're pushing forward, no one wrapping back, no one trying to do the dirty work, and you're gonna get picked apart every single time you try to play Vault like that. Going up against a squad in Minnesota who Ali said was #1 on their attacks. They're great in the segments. They keep up in the slang. So it's going to be defenses versus offenses. Because Atlanta, at least, versus Miami, they showed improvements on their defensive end.
Nice break.
Which is impressive because Miami has been great at this map mode combination. Yeah. So let's see. Will that hold for another day here for Atlanta? Already off the rip. 3 eliminations just
I keep like looking over to my monitor and like looking at the chat.
With that follow-up, Atlanta could really put the pressure on the map early. We're already just
been
down
doing
to
a lot of
60
Twitch
seconds
lately.
Oh, Bonero with a big opening kill onto a BZ. Now you can show a little presence over towards that pool area. Gotta work this overextension, but you also need to find a couple of kills. That's already 3 in the feed for Atlanta. Last player alive is Estriel. He now just has to play his life, hoping that his team is going to find.
I don't like the FOV that the Codcaster's on.
Gio's able to clear out one.
Like 90.
Look at the re-wrap here from Atlanta around the back.
95
Estriel's
maybe.
just got nowhere to go. He's going to have to make a decision here soon because he is being
Feels
surrounded. And he will drop. So 3 in a row now for Draza. 5-1 start for the AR. Cell, SMG in hand.
Oh my god.
With Nero, but Atlanta are cleaning the floor up. I mean,
No ticks yet. Yeah, no ticks yet.
Eliminations so far for Minnesota with only 30 seconds to play.
Yeah, they're just manipulating the game the way that they want to. You have
Ooh, good play.
Gold, influencing
like that
those spots from Minnesota over towards poolside, forcing them to overextend, and you have every single angle cut off.
Nice. Good play by Cell.
Is going to be able to get it done. There you go. My fantasy team is clicking today, baby. Atlanta FaZe are running it up.
I mean,
oh, they got him.
Total kills for Minnesota.
Demon trap.
This is more like it if you're a FaZe fan. Just, I think in particular, watching them not.
And then Sim fills in cat. Come on.
They're just holding on to key power positions.
Nice
Let Minnesota
round.
run
No
it
ticks
into
there.
you. Don't try
Not
to force
good
it,
for
and it
Rocker.
turns
No
into
ticks.
a dominant first defense.
Just way too easy right there for Atlanta, and it makes it a lot easier when your break off is great too. You find 3 initial kills, you're allowed to take B straight away from them completely the entire time. Force their spawns over towards Waterside, and they just did not want to waste any time wrapping back to fight that player over towards gold because it's not very successful to find success over towards B. But if Atlanta FaZe can trap you like this, yeah, you're not going to have a good time. Now can they figure it out on the attack because this is where they tend to struggle.
Yeah. But that's a heck of a way to reset the momentum if you're Atlanta.
Yeah.
Not deterred based on what we're seeing on the cams of Minnesota, still smiling, still talking it through. It's just one of those things that, again, it could sometimes be difficult to put a finger on what this Minnesota team really is doing right to find these wins. A lot of it has been by ways of just outslaying their opponents on control in particular. But
BZ's still rocking reinforced.
Bit of a pause after the first offense essentially created nothing. Now it's just down to can they put together a solid defense? And so far the answer is yes. Sim still on 4 will be traded by Estriel, and Estraza gets figured out over towards the B zone. Everything resets. 26 plays 27.
Now what can Estriel get done? He knows that the pressure's going to already be on him.
I don't know why I'm yawning so
At
much.
least is able to find one. It gives the comps seems they're slowly but surely working this overextension. You do have one player in Draws who works with the double door, so if you are Minnesota Rocker, camp your corners and try to find a couple kills because you need one set of kills to put them in that trap.
Yeah. BZ just finessing, able to hop on in, put a little bit of pressure on towards A. Shots with Minnesota defense.
Nice, they can get some ticks now.
Some sort of action occurred here. Nero down low, little finesse, little wiggle, little wag. Eventually taken down by Sim. The first tick of progress likely to be locked off of this. Draws will back up to make sure of it. Second now on the way with the trophy system to keep him safe. But Paul is able to find the first from this pinch, and he's able to take down a second. So Cell's now the last one left, empty from getting that second tick.
And so you just want to play your life, try to hold your mid hallway. Just give some info to your team on the way when they're coming off spawn. But BZ opens up with the first.
Do two of them.
Info already on 2 players. I don't know if you forgot about Esriel towards the point, but he didn't forget about you. He's able to make
migraine
count with
came
a
back
double.
a little
Draws
bit.
it gets traded, and Atlanta phase with only 25 seconds left. Only have 1 segment. You gotta move.
Feel bad, bro. She gets these migraines that just.
Likely from the front. Simp tries to dive in, taken care of. There is no secondary challenge there.
Just take away like a whole day.
Actually catch a couple of
2 days of
push through
life.
Paul still holding
Still,
on.
like,
He's on a double.
rest.
Geo finalizes Celium, and with only 8 seconds remaining, unless Simp can do something.
Do you guys can any of you guys like relate to that? Do you guys get migraines? I've never had a migraine before.
Trying to get the touch. Will be a chance. Simp holds it at 0.5, but no further action will occur. We'll stay through our first 2 rounds with only a single tick accrued by both of our 2 teams collectively.
I guess you would take that if you
Who
were
changed their name to
Atlanta, 'cause you were able to
Nightbot?
have that defensive shutout in round number 1, but just the way that they play their attacks is just way too fast sometimes, Alan. You cannot afford in control in general to lose 2 or 3 players at the same exact time, because then it makes it very difficult for everyone coming off the respawn, because as soon as you spawn up, you're going to know where that pressure is coming in depending on where you are. And at that point, if you don't check the right corner, you're just wasting a lot of time on your way on in. They did have one
Someone changed their
opportunity
name
to
to
stack
phase
that point
down.
and earn those seconds, but just not watching the proper angles. Nades come over the top, and then Minnesota did not.
How many ticks did they
give it
get?
up after that. Yeah.
3.
All right, we're all tied up at 1. Atlanta back on the
Good round from
defense,
phase then.
but
We'll take
you
it.
need some segments. You're the number 1 team for a reason. Show me why.
Holy shit.
Well, tough, difficult gunfight.
That's that
right there between
reinforce.
BZ and Paul. That's the only kill, though, that phase were able to tally. Geo up and over, trying to track down a BZ, not able to slip away with his life, so quickly, Minnesota on for their first tick of progress, or at least that's the attempt. Is there a chance for phase of challenges? Do they want to? They're setting up. There's the pop of the door. Estriel finds the first, Nero a second, and now you've got a chance to stack here for more.
Almost. Estriel is
wanted to influence the spawns, but then
trying
contested
today.
very late. Like you had the number
So they tie up,
situation.
or they don't really tie up the ticks, but they get 3 ticks here.
You take long routes and you get
Tie
picked
up,
apart.
but
Now Minnesota
they still
able
has
to
another
extend the game
offense.
clock.
They win this.
2 minutes and 10 to work with, up by 2 lives. Keeping the game mixed is exactly how Minnesota want to play this.
Heroes able to find draws up through pool. That will now allow Rocker to keep their focus purely on the front. Difficult gunfight for Geo that Abizi wins. That now allows Atlanta
Rocker winning
to
this
take
round will
control of
help
B
so much.
Street,
Like,
and
I don't.
beyond that, they've got
They kind of need to
you
win
got
this
Abizi
round,
re-wrapping back over through Vault, and the
or
only
get
route
1
that
to 2
Minnesota
ticks
have
on
available
B.
right now is to push through Palms, which is not what you want.
Oh, and Abizi catching that double is instantly going to shut down that
Easy's
play.
on one. I might have to switch to
Now, if you're
reinforce.
Sim, you can just kick your feet up over towards goal, because all you're really doing is blocking those spawns to make it easier for your team. And Abizi said, screw that search of the strong room. I'm more of a respawn guy, sitting at 15-9.
They don't know 8's in the back.
Alongside
This
Drazu,
could be
69
really,
with
really
the
bad.
AR. They are bringing it on the
Don't
slaying
shoot,
aspect
don't
on the
shoot.
defensive side. You just got to continue to do so.
Although Geo,
That's a call out. I go art and kill the guy art.
He is deep through art. Teammates trying to stretch
Don't
across
shoot
the
there,
street side by
man.
statue, but Geo just cannot find the real estate to stay alive.
Go, someone go art. Go art.
He
Go,
pulls him to
go,
find the kill in
go.
his cell. And with that, a follow-up onto Abizi.
Oh, they didn't go
a
art.
chance here for Nero to hold on to the zone. Estriel trying to zone. A chance for the first tick at B to get locked.
They win the
in.
gunfights, though.
Follow-up for Minnesota.
Holy shit.
Still looking decent.
Estriel!
Oh! What set of shots those are for Estriel? Off 3. Second tick lock. 3 members off.
Nice nade.
Nades are starting to land.
They save it with nades.
Oh my goodness, Atlanta.
Holy shit.
The floor, we have a 9v9.
And now you
No one had a
slow the game down
trophy?
if you are Atlanta, but also
Oh, I guess
both
there's
the
only 2
match
trophy
trophies
players in
already.
CDL.
Estriel is in towards Vault. With the minute left, a lot of time to work with for Minnesota to develop on these long routes. But you want to try to stabilize over towards the street. Big kill from
Yeah,
Selling
FaZe
to
might
find
just
that
win now,
first.
dude.
Abizi
Wow.
Watching the pinch. He actually whips out an Amos to hold down this angle. Love the heads-up play.
I still think the play was to get someone in art there when they got that kill.
Here comes the development of Minnesota.
I know they don't know that there's only one there. It's easier said than it's hindsight. Okay, 1v2. It's one. Oh! What the fuck? He team nades! No way, they went off nades again. They hit him with the nade. Oh my god. 2v2. 2v1. 1v1 for the bread. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Just take your time, Nero. Take your time.
Seconds on the clock, but it's all about who wins the gunfight. And Simp cleans up the final 3.
He rips him.
Woo! What an ending to that round. Minnesota made them work for it, and that only happens because Atlanta.
He didn't know that there was only one left for a second. His teammates had to scream it, I bet, in his ear, because he started looking like front art. It was very hectic. I don't really blame him.
Trade after trade, nade after nade. Trophy systems not.
Like, see, he starts looking art like it's a 1v2, and it wasn't. It wasn't a 1v2.
Simp with the regen. Stun is able to.
And Nero would have won that round. I feel if he knew that that was the last guy alive. I feel like he would have won that.
That got scary.
What is it with Simp on that side of the map? The 1v4 from a couple days ago, and now that's essentially a 1v3 control clutch. And Minnesota.
Did Astro used to be called Justice? I'm pretty sure that's his first name.
The ticks have been captured, but look at the break off for
okay,
FaZe.
so
right
FaZe win the
over
defense,
but
Minnesota
in a bit of disarray. Simp trying to just continue the momentum on the zone, but Paul eventually gets the trade of Minnesota's defense. Now could set themselves up.
You already wasted 20 seconds trying this push.
They
over
need
me, but
2 ticks, 3 ticks for defense.
Still keeping it up in the kill column.
2 ticks to tie it, 3 kills for defense.
Salim now still holding down this B street while the rest
This
of the
current ticks is completely wrong. I don't know what they're doing.
That clock continues to wind down.
It's kind of puzzling. Like Atlanta are still trying
I don't know
to
what
throw
broadcast is
numbers
doing. FaZe
in
does not
some
have one
regard
tick.
at this B point. We need 4 ticks of progress, otherwise we're gonna be on the round 5 offense again. 3 in the feed for Rocker. Abyss is the only one still alive. We still don't have a tick of progress yet. And there's not a lot of ground to work with here, J&A.
Yeah, because now they have to work out of their spawn and check every single corner.
What am I saying? It's not wrong.
Already pushed up into your base. Thankfully, they're able to find that trade onto Geo. You gotta look here. Where the hell everybody else is? Abizi has just been playing his life the entire time, dominating over towards top cap positioning, but now this is an opportunity for Atlanta with those 3 kills to stack this point. Don't give them away back in. Stack it.
Abizi, he knows that Geo is playing somewhere on the outside. Just comes down.
Yeah, Rocker has 5.
Second tick of progress looking like a guarantee here, but here comes Minnesota for the recontest.
But FaZe has 3. No, that's definitely wrong.
Balcony at the same time. Abizi still holding, but the kills for Minnesota are too strong. The clock will continue to tick. Abizi's the only one
They
left
got
standing.
A, I thought.
He's got to make a play, but he's going to get caught by
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they only got 1 tick. I thought they got 3.
Everything in front of them.
Okay, so L Streamer.
Continue to keep this play alive.
Let's see if they can get 3 more ticks.
Yeah, it's only 10 seconds left. Simp and Draza do combine for 2, though, so game clock again at a pause at A. But Nera and Paul not trying to give that one up for free, but Atlanta FaZe find those kills, able to extend the game clock. Now you just need 1 segment to at least tie it up in that category, but Minnesota might not give you an opportunity.
Okay, I thought FaZe got 3. I thought FaZe capped A round 2.
Minnesota, if they get this final tick or this 1 tick they need at B, they would likely have the life lead on the tiebreaker scenario for who gets the round 5 defense. But that is
misplay out of
not
Geo.
at all an immediate concern at the moment. 12 plays 8, 45 seconds on the clock. Atlanta do have vault control and this.
So chat, 1 in the chat if you run corner slice, 2 in the chat if you don't, if you have it off.
Trophies, Cell sliding, but cannot stay alive. First tick still empty.
Only 5 lives for FaZe, and they need a tick. 4 lives left. And they're all trapped.
No more respawns now for FaZe.
But Rocker doesn't take space.
From this moment on, throw your stuns, throw your
they don't take any space on the map. This could be bad.
Slide on the point, but
it's fine.
Estriel, the rest of
they win the
Minnesota
gunfight.
Holding their
Could have been bad though.
Able to stabilize on the defense and guarantee now.
Damn, a lot of you guys run corner slice. Wow.
Well, to keep in mind the start
I
of
personally
that 4th
don't.
round. Atlanta, I mean, you called it. They probably took about a minute 20 just trying to play.
It doesn't do
towards
anything
B to
besides
get that
mess up
first
your aim.
tick. It wasn't with Mitch like full focus. It was like a couple of players here, a couple of players there. Takes them a long time to eventually get back over to A.
In my opinion.
And the Rocker defense, that's when they come alive.
I think it's like a scam. I'm pretty sure if like your character doesn't change on their screen and you can't see anything else more
often just can be categorized as offense. It's been bottom 3 essentially in the league across all categories. They have to find a way to win a round 5 offense here.
Better
if
head
they
glitch
want
with
to try
it.
to go up 2-1. Otherwise, Rocket will be in their best series control position so far this year.
Yeah, we're gonna need more teamwork out of Atlanta FaZe.
I want to know how many pros run it still. I think a lot of pros took it off.
You getting picked off, losing full back control like that. Let's stack together in towards these points and trade out these gunfights effectively. And already into this round, they find 3 dead. So the first segment should be guaranteed as well as the second.
You think CDL pros should get their own clan tags like devs? Yeah.
And now gets up
yeah, that makes pretty cool.
Top side of the balcony, taken out immediately by Simp and a team nade. Keeps Atlanta largely away from stacking the VZ. Oh, front door, huge double.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, guys. There is a curse in COD. If you have defense round 5, you always lose.
Hold on a second. They could still possibly contest, but a BZ on 4 in a row will get the extra 60. He's already over towards the B zone. Good tempo here from Atlanta.
This guy's moving right now. The BZ's moving.
Everybody showing presence over towards B Street. Somebody throw a trophy to try to keep a BZ alive, but we're trying to take away Arc. Simp, unfortunately, only able to find 1 there, but a BZ still finessing. Still showing a little bit of presence though over towards B Street, even with Minnesota stabilizing, but at least you do have a nice little lead in the kill column if you face.
22 to 28 or 22 to 18.
Trying to hit a pinch on the backside through statue.
And they're stopping clock so much that it could definitely come down to lives. They've been on the clock for a long time. Ooh, 3 dead, 4 dead. Take space. They probably win. 6 is going to go block P2, 6 and 7.
Again, another situation where it's cool for everybody to be watching.
And now they're in the blender.
Just pause the game clock, but if we have multiple players on it, we force Minnesota Rocket to play a lot quicker on that retake. They are taking their time, realizing how slow it's going up. Somebody throw
another miss by Geo there.
Eventually, we're going to get that guy off.
But Estro cleans it up. 31 kills from Estro, probably 40 plus EKI.
You already have players like Nero pushed up towards water, forcing Atlanta FaZe to consistently sprint forward.
Yeah, but Nero is way out of this play though, so the players from Minnesota from the front need to try to get some sort of a lock-in. Trades are out. Atlanta, they're going to get a little bit of a wrap here. Hold on a second. Nero's got to be a part of this play immediately. Finds the first. Long-range shots towards Simp are also good. Still, though, Atlanta trying to stay
they're
alive
spawning
from
P2,
the front, but unable to get much
finds another one in their spawn.
And that will be a moment of reset as Nero just tries to scramble and stay
finds
alive
another in their spawn.
Oh, he just continues to be a nuisance, Allen. He's moving from pool over towards
12 to 8. Still winnable for FaZe. Still very winnable.
Atlanta only
have 8 decent map control.
2 more good pushes at this, and
they find Nero pushed up.
Thankfully,
Estro's making a really good play here.
But with only 45
super
seconds
good player.
left,
He can get vault in a second.
You have players going on the
Kills him.
this might be it.
Now he reroutes and then he's gonna spawn kill Simp here. He's gonna try to spawn kill Simp.
He puts himself into a sneaky spot.
Finds guy mid instead.
No possible way that FaZe can get set up.
Look how proactive he is.
You're down your last couple of lives. A bit
Nero
greedy
already
punish,
hitting the
but
route.
still,
They're not going to read this.
Occurring, and now Nero's back around the flank once
Good
again.
freaking plays.
Paul through the van windows has got to look at a couple of FaZe members, and he's dealing with it nicely. Minnesota continue to be solid in
Minnesota Rocker, chat. Holy shit, boys.
One of the craziest rounds of control we've seen in the third.
I wasn't familiar with their game.
I'm telling you, they're just way too icy. And Atlanta FaZe are gifting them it right on the silver platter. Like the fact that we're only getting, we found the initial 2 kills. We got 1 person still on the point. I understand we have everybody with an AR, probably Simp roaming around that middle map watching that cut. But if we stack these points a little bit better with the kills that we're getting, we're forcing the opposing team to play a lot
Astro is
and not have to
good.
just slow down the decision making. Okay, it's going slow. I'll throw 1 stun, 1 nade. If that guy dies, we're good. Like Atlanta FaZe need to be more productive as a team on the attacking side, because it seems like once they give up the map
33
control,
real
it's like
kills.
1 or 2 players trying to fight for it back. Like they allow that other side of the map to
4,300
completely
damage.
not go into their favor or
Pushing
not even
P.
use it, and it keeps
31
back to bite
deaths.
them. You gotta start
Whole
working
round of
as a
deaths.
team on these, setting up plays as a unit to set up these pitches, because when you're consistently sprinting forward, you're getting trapped every time.
And legitimately, this is I think what you can look at to really kind of use a visual reinforcement to what you're saying, Jay. Look at the non-traded kill percentage for Minnesota. 20s across the board. And you got to keep in mind, because the first round was such a wash, that there really weren't any opportunities for non-10 kills to come through for Minnesota. So call it what it is. A lot of those numbers come in the back 4 rounds. And that is a crazy reference point when you talk about players that are 26, 27, 28 kills total, and 22, 23 of them are non-traded. It just goes to show that Minnesota continue to find this finesse game that Atlanta cannot keep up with, especially on the control.
That was so clean.
Making the game so much
Nice shots.
easier for them, Alan. We're talking about, you said it initially, like Nero eventually has to get into the play. He knew what he was doing. He was blocking back pool, so no one could work that overextension. So his ARs who were sitting in the top part around that front side of the van, they can be cooling it. They don't got to worry about their pitches. And then eventually he flanks it. He pushes out towards goal, catches that 2-piece. Then eventually sets up Atlanta face and now spawn over towards pool. So they're in hell every single time they're
Rocker
coming off the
Neslo.
because it's like, you know, someone is in your base. You just cannot locate
I mean, it's already
it. And then when you allow
guaranteed
these
last
SMGs
map.
to get lost, when you also even allow the
Rocker
ARs
win,
to get
or
pushed
at
into your
least
base
last
and get
map.
lost, just not gonna
And
be easy.
they're insane in
Going forward,
SMBs.
every
So.
single control that you play,
I'd like to
Atlanta
see
needs
them
get
win this
better in
hard
that
point, though.
aspect Of just realizing, okay, we need to stop. We cannot continue to go forward. We got to take care of this guy out of our spawn and then work in sync to get out of it. So eventually we have team pushes going forward.
And it's just one of those things that, again, just based on how this map started in round 1, it looked like Atlanta had
Nameless
that
is on a
pretty much
legendary
locked in
prediction
tap.
run, by the way, right now.
Everything was
They
perfect.
win this.
They weren't over-challenged. They were putting them in a bit of a spawn trap situation. You're forcing choke points. The offensive side never really kind of came to life, though, for Atlanta. And a lot of that,
series.
I think,
Ooh,
was
red card.
just really kind of showcased off of that round 4. Where it's
I
just
don't
time
like
and
red
time
card.
again, spawn after spawn, we're just trying to kind of create something at B. We're down 4 ticks. Let's just, you know, let's do the more normal thing. Play over the top of A. But
I don't like red card for Rocker, I feel like, but I haven't watched a lot of. I haven't watched a lot, so maybe they're good at this one.
It hasn't really been a great map for either of them. It's usually been picked against them. They've
This is just your more traditional map. I feel like
have not been good for either team.
would be good
what
for
are you looking
FaZe.
at here in terms of what this map 4 is going to provide?
Minnesota had some close games on red card. They lost a 250 to 240 versus LAT, where Envoy was able to be blessed with one of those stage spawns.
That's right. That P3 stage spawn.
And then
is what he got, and they lost because of it.
I think is one of the best red card teams overall.
Yeah, so maybe Rocker is really good at this map.
They're going to be one of the best teams at that map, so they have played them tight. But I think
pro players do like red card a little bit.
And what Atlanta FaZe are good at, even though they really didn't show it versus Miami, is those rotations. They suck so far at their setups. They're easily getting broken. But if you're Minnesota Rocker, you need to be the team to initiate those fundamentals. You need to be the team early on those proper setups so you can soak up this time, because Atlanta FaZe, they basically got a 100-point club last time they spawned in here.
Well, let's take a look here once more time here, just talking more about this Atlanta FaZe roster, because it does feel like this team has kind of turned a new leaf when it comes to how things have gone prior to the minor tournament versus what we're seeing so far throughout the day and really the weekend, I guess is a better way to put it. And in particular, a lot of that has come through in their hard points. Yeah, there was the embarrassing loss that they had faced against Carolina, but everything since then has been very, very comfortable, maybe with the only exception being when they played here against the Miami Heretics a couple of days ago. So what has been learned? How do we kind of get this Atlanta FaZe team ready to go? Because I'm glad that you brought up for Minnesota, yeah, they're 0-2, but that series they played versus Thieves on this map was one of the more dramatic comeback efforts that we have had to this point in the season. So you know for a fact that this Minnesota team, if they just don't start down 0-60, they could very easily dominate this map as well.
Yeah, and right now they're definitely not going to start down, because that's 2 back-to-back grueler maps that they were able to build the momentum off of going into this red card hard point. So Minnesota Rocker trying to move on to the final here at the Minor Chip Sunday. First one ever. They're going to not start off on at least the preferred side for this P1, because it's all about the set control.
Atlanta will own that for now.
2v2, 1v1 for the hill. Cellium wins it.
Final word, though, owned by Cellium.
He was going to try to get stage control here, which is a good play. The draws it gets him.
It's not even just in position. They're starting to get aggressive on this with opening time going their way.
Yeah, they want to try to
nice, Abizi. Really nice. Really nice.
Of that new hard point. It's going to be popping over towards soccer.
Really nice plays.
See Abizi, everybody basically running an AR initially to start this game, because you need this hedge
and
control.
yeah,
So far,
they have hedge control here. You can look through this door and get the hill cross too.
Not yet been able to secure the spawn. They got 30 seconds off a P1. You'll take that.
Bro, Abizi is so good.
You will. And we still got a couple of players.
Like playing range with him too, he knows like everything. He's like a walking UAV.
Nice little bounce back here,
and he takes every time that you give him.
Puts him
Every good time you give him, bro, he
Draza
takes it.
already in trouble. Here comes the push out. Wow, what a gunfight win from Draza. Plus the read on the backside, but the pinch is in. Abizi dropping from the top.
I think he's my favorite. I think he was my favorite ranked play teammate. I don't think me and him ever lost once.
Yeah, and this is picture perfect because now you have Minnesota trapped into the backside of this hard point. This is not the ideal situation you want to be in, but
He just calls out everything and fucking drops like 50,
Now Abizi,
60 kills.
I should be able to get a couple freebies, not really soak the hell time, but now you got to do both. Find a couple kills and try to work your way into the objective.
I take him in the ones. I don't
but
know.
at least keep Minnesota off of that
I
time
don't
for
know
a
about
little
that.
bit.
It kind of feels
I
like
might
6
catch
of
a
1,
lucky
half a
one.
dozen for that overall hard point. Like Atlanta, they get that nice little surround. You have Abizi jumping on it. They get the clean kills, but really they don't get a ton of time off of that. So yeah, Minnesota are still sitting on just 16 points, but that could have been a lot worse, as both teams will now fight for rotation. Atlanta the first one in the hill, but Minnesota working on some spawn control.
Drew's making a really good play here. Busy.
To open up some of the space to rescue.
And he wins the gunfight.
Geo effective on the trade, Geo effective on 3
Really,
in a
really
row.
good plays by BZ there.
Now the back spawn secured for
If
Minnesota.
Geo died here, oh man, Fates would be in such a good position. Still are. Find 2. Good trade. All 4 dead. Trap him.
Towards the back for the rotation to new.
Yeah, the SFGs for Minnesota just not able to stay alive in these tight corners, just trying to play this contact through staircase, not working out all that well. 10 and 3 from Abizi. He is flying and frying right now.
Could've won that. Cell gets 3.
Cell's able to find 3.
And they still spawn in the back here. He's gonna play outer.
Be allowed to get it as Draza will finish off Paul X, and this
Tim's gonna pick up the good route. No one takes it. They all run up mid for some
Start to
reason.
get out of hand a little bit because P4 on this map for some reason tends to
Someone
be a
just took
money
an
hill.
elevator. That's
Especially
so
we got
cheese.
Minnesota trapped into the backside of Eskies. This is
That's
not
so
fun that
cheese.
they're currently having. Now Atlanta FaZe again win another rotation over
forgot
towards
there's an
two.
elevator on
Celium
this
is going to
game.
be the farthest player pushed up and fall. So Minnesota just need to find another couple of kills to even cross over towards the stage.
Yeah, really good moment there from Cell, not only because he finds a lot of kills, but he actually spawns right back up into place. But Minnesota, even with that in mind,
How'd he lose that?
they don't drop a single member on their break. I mean, Atlanta was in a perfect spot. Cell spawned up, looked like he was able to watch across, but Minnesota barely even got shot back against, and now all of a sudden they've got a critical break early in this hard point.
And that's been a struggle. At least the one time we watched Atlanta FaZe play on this map is their setups easily broken
What the
into.
hell?
Minnesota showed why right there. As this was supposed to be an 100-point difference. Now
Okay,
it's
so
only gonna be a
Optic,
50-point
what
difference.
Optic does in this
As
situation
Minnesota
is they
won
try to
with
just
that
go
final
ticket
30, you force Atlanta FaZe early off the
instead of
rotation.
pushing through for
Astro
this
on
side of
4
the
in a
map.
row.
And
Trying to keep themselves into this game. But
Rocker's
P5
actually
tends
gonna do
to
a
be
little bit of
super
both
scrappy.
here.
You need 2 wave of kills before you can even hop in the objective.
And Gio got to read that there was still a play over towards Eski's side. Estriel
But the
had
idea of
ticket.
ticket
Nice
control
shots
is you
on
can
the
just
cross
keep
of
the hill white.
Knowing that this is Cell last alive, good prediction from Estriel.
I
Shots
like what they
around
did
Nero
there.
for
Like
the help.
5 won his
The break
gunfight
already
on
in once
the
again.
restaurant guy, so
Nero
now
on
they're
6,
just
overwhelmed
trapping
as
them,
Atlanta
you
will
know?
just charge up the escalators and now try to make
And
the
they
play
should
over
bring
towards
this
Gio,
back.
who's doing a nice job again, just holding on to this ticket position. It's keeping Atlanta back pretty decently, and the follow-up is absolutely perfect for Rocker. Still 30 seconds to fight.
And they have all their bases covered, and they have aggressive angles.
I think some lazy routes there from FaZe. I don't like that. Especially with the lead that you have.
Now won 7 in a row. Feel like all of Minnesota just flipped the switch. So now they have got themselves right back into this game.
I think BZ probably should
Should only
have.
be about a
I
10
don't
to
know who that
15
was. They
second
should have went
difference.
mid
They
or
suck
left.
with this final remaining time, but Atlanta FaZe, when I thought that they were going to start pulling away, just simply getting outclassed by the setups up Rocker.
I mean, it's another one of those rotations that you can just throw the spark note on it. Atlanta won every single rotation. Yeah. But Minnesota continues to find these miracle breaks.
Damn,
That's
nice
how
win.
it feels. 1v1 goes your direction, all of a sudden everyone floods, you find every single kill, and you only have a 20-30 point game-ish. Atlanta, though, back over the top of P1. Just
Caught in the
like we
back.
started,
Almost
back
had the
in
kill
fourth.
too.
Kills for either
It
direction.
kind of goes a
This
little rogue
time,
there.
though, Nero off the regen. Trying to follow up, but Celium, a little bit of timing off the pitch, turns the tides, and Atlanta will clean things up with a chance to
Damn
still
it, I
fight over
did.
the top of P1.
FaZe members like all over the hill.
They want
Or
to
all around
maintain
the
this
hill.
backside. It's currently in favor of
25 point
Atlanta
lead.
right now, but you see the route being developed out of Estriel. He's going to allow his teammate Gio to spawn over towards Hedges, but Sip is able to pick
Dang.
one up. It's looking like Atlanta have everything figured out. They understood the situation, at least the 3 dead, them soaking
Play
up
life,
all
play
this
life, play
P1
life.
time. Again, this is their money hill, and it tends to not be like that on a map like Red Card.
No, for real. That's so true. So again, Atlanta continues to find ways to build up this lead. Nero playing through street side. Abizi, tough battle with Paul. takes the win. And now
BZ is
off the
farming.
region has Nero in his sights. Not enough ammunition to finish the kill, but Nero's got nowhere to go. And with that, Atlanta will swarm. Split spawn situation here, though, for Minnesota. Do they find a way to try to set this up as a punish? Does not look to be so. Draza's already ready for this Minnesota back spawn.
Okay, yeah, FaZe, yeah, they're in a really, really good spot now.
You have every player accounted for. You had them in the trap.
You have them in the trap. You can get initial of new and soak this time. Really good.
It's all of Minnesota Rocker. They do not want to waste time just pushing head on, headstrong towards this
Probably another game 5.
You want to try to work your way on out, so they're just allowing Atlanta FaZe to soak up all this hill time.
Minnesota need a money hill badly. You can't just let this last 20 go, though. That's the problem. The timing of this is not going to feel great for Rocker because Atlanta, with this steep lead, 100 points, can just play from the advantage. They can just give this up, play slow, long routes, and get paid for it.
No, he
That's
stuns
what's
himself.
occurring. Sim, top hedges, knows he's got Estro somewhere in the vicinity, finds him, and it's 3 straight kills for FaZe. Moving over towards the parking lot.
split
They
here.
will get over 200 points here.
But look at number 1. Look at Draza. He's making the best play you can make in this situation. Stay top 3. Hold front.
Trying to get a couple freebies through the front end, but Atlanta's still up by 100.
Buy time for your teammates.
They can play it any way that they want to.
Hey, now they have a front setup. They're all spawning in the back. They trap them. They have news. This game's over. Game's over.
Yeah, this is just a blender right now for Rocker. Sim's got Nero weak, easy follow-up. The turn,
game's over.
maybe would have had the burn, but ran out of ammunition. It's enough damage, though, for Cell to get to work. And the lead stays at about 100 points. Minnesota finding some favor on the hill itself, though. Problem is, Draza's over the top. Follow-up from Sim feels likely. And it will be. So again, it's just
1-for-1 trades are better for FaZe here.
For Atlanta, the new Hardpoint spawning to their backs, and they could try to put the game away here.
Yeah, this was the Hardpoint though that Minnesota found that early break to keep themselves into the game last go around. So can they do it again? They just need a couple kills to go their way, and the entire kill feed is the opposite color than they were looking for. So now Atlanta FaZe fully set up here to try to close out the game.
Best that we've seen Atlanta, I think, this on the weekend in terms of how their hardpoint has been. Again, just not losing rotations. A couple of weird moments here and there, but for the most part, this has been as convincing as we've seen. Paul down low with the pistol, that will work. BZ just trying to get to work on the wall banks. Minnesota will confirm the break.
It's so fun watching BZ like take
gunfights. To be
gunfights.
a bit of an issue for FaZe, but still, the gap is over 90 points. It just feels unlikely that Minnesota pulled this all the way back.
Yeah, nice, because they have to play for the hill time and find the kills. Atlanta can just slow the game down and isolate all these players. That turns to 3. That last player is going to be Paul Lex. He's still managing to stay alive, but the wall bank's good enough. So at least take him out the
He's
time
above
for
you.
now. Still, Minnesota trying to keep themselves into the game. Still a 70-point difference. They do find a couple kills off the rotation, and we saw last go around. Atlanta FaZe were easily broken into this P5 as well.
Nice, good play, Draws.
Problem
The
is,
ticket push.
you've got a couple of FaZe members that are just kind of playing on these islands that are going to be difficult to convincingly win out if you're Minnesota. So far, so good on the hill itself, though. But now Draza, off this off angle, gets involved, helps out Sim for his double. Minnesota fighting back, though. Hold the numbers advantage over the top of the hill. Stays open for the time being. Draza traded. Long-range shots for Sim.
FaZe has good side again, dude.
Fully out for Atlanta, and now they've got numbers start making
Because of the plays from Draza.
So many kills need to happen for someone to even think about that objective. It's been non-stop white time for about 30 seconds so far here at P5. And you will absolutely take that if you are Atlanta.
Yep.
After Minnesota with that double, you need to work your way in. AR shooting left and right. Here comes the pin from Sid. Almost plays with his food, but is able to find the kill. But Minnesota, again, keeping it scrappy. Only going to be down 50.
That's a nice wipe on the scrap time as well. So now you can take all of your focus over.
I mean, down
towards
50 here is not the end of the road.
Hold on a second. We've seen heroics from Rocker on this map before. Can they do it again? They're going to lose the hedges, but they're finding the kills at a prime time to see how Rocker are coming and see if they can
Nice trade. Holy shit.
You might get him a globe. You have globe. I'm trying to get it. I'm watching
I'll do the globe.
I'll get time.
Our globe, he's our globe.
I need a
I'm laying down door.
One shot globe.
Okay, I'm playing him. They're double door. They're double door. They're double door. They're double is last guy. Or no, you can't draw their globe. They're deep double.
You gotta play that kill.
Ticket draw.
There's that Tom. Mid door.
Right now to be the end.
There's that Tom. Mid door.
don't see him, bro. You might push that ticket. I'm trying to get time. I got ticket. One shot left.
Let's go, Gio.
Alright, we're good.
Nice.
I don't see you got time.
Nice. Good break. Come on. Good plays out of Sim.
Flag. I paid in flag, bro. I'm trying to get there. He jumped out of time. He's buying hot dog. BZ 1. BZ 1.
Okay. You dead?
There goes one front.
It's gonna be a very hard win. No, keep the listening.
Jay, but they're making a hell of an effort at it. Minnesota's going to stabilize here. Nero up top.
Gaza finds
tries to clear
two.
out the front. 242, 208.
Yeah.
Atlanta trying to break on through, and it's Draza for 3.
Hey, Gio?
That will likely do it. One more effort.
Gio!
The back, the finesse is decent, but regardless of the status on this hill, Atlanta's spawning close to the next. So Minnesota need to wipe the floor. They need to do so right now.
Go at mid. Run right at mid.
Atlanta fans are gonna have the spawns over.
It's possible, technically.
Finding kills off the rotation. They only need 3 seconds. It's gonna be on Nero, and he falls, and that is going to be another game.
Last
5.
map, always.
And Atlanta fans are able to push it. And I expect it to end no other than this way, Alan. We're going to a game 5 every time. Minnesota Rocker in the series, game 5.
Guaranteed. Send it. Wow. The comeback effort, though, again, it just that feels
I think
very
I got
similar to
Rocker
how
this
they
game
played
5,
teams
dude.
from back
I'm gonna be
before
honest.
the holiday break, where it's just like nothing is going right. You're losing every single rotation, but you're finding these cheeky breaks.
But I've been
It
wrong
turns
with
into
about
one,
every
like,
single
40
prediction
second
so
hill
far.
For you. Gives you some extra lease on life, but the problem was, and you're going to see it, you could build a Walmart between a lot of this game flow chart that we're likely going to see early, because Atlanta FaZe were up 100+ points for the majority of that game.
And it's always, it tends to be like that when you talk about Minnesota Rocker in their hardpoint game. They go by 100, they have an insane comeback to give it a grueler ending to that game, but it's just you can't have starts like that, Alan. Again, another hard point where they're just simply getting outclassed in the rotation aspect. We put ourselves in a power position in some of these situations. We're probably going to stand a better chance, especially when you got towards the end right there. You're finding kills around that middle map. You want to dominate over towards head, but then you allow Atlanta FaZe with the lead that they had to just play for those kills. That's why you take a look at the game flow, and it just started getting out of hand. Even when you thought Minnesota would get back into the game, because P5, for some reason, was a money hill for them, which just tends to be very, very scrappy. But everything else, Atlanta FaZe just dominated, man. Just holding on.
I think I'm going to grab another T.
A lot easier of those gunfights, and now they're able to force the game 5.
Jay, you can see it right here on Atlanta's side of the chart. From 105 to 110 the first time we were at P5, and then no points at all the second time that we were there. So Minnesota doing a nice job in terms of the efficiency metrics, but only on that hill. That's the only bit of a downside there. The only other side, and you already kind of hit on this, you want to talk about efficiency metrics. Perfect has been the name of the game so far for Minnesota in game 5. They have not dropped one yet. A couple of them have been in reverse sweep fashion. We'll see what they can provide for us on a very difficult map for them. Protocol Search, the map number 5 here in our first upper bracket semis in our minor 1 tournament. Atlanta FaZe trying to get to the grand finals. Minnesota trying to surprise the world to do the same. We'll find out who punches their ticket after we come back after the break.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The heck is this? Yo, broadcast. They leaked the game code. Wait, was there actually a game code? I'm gonna try doing that shit. What up? Guys, why are people salty about the, I feel like there's a lot of people salty about the team packs. I feel like they're pretty good. Am I in the minority? Alright, you know what time it is, chat. Yesterday, I shit on this game. Today, we will see who wins. Do not tell me the word. I'm not looking at chat. No time. Okay, I'm gonna go with we'll go with this one. We'll go with point. Okay. This is easy. GG. Oh my god, I thought I did it. Okay. Huh. That's not a word. I don't know what the hell that even is either. Okay. Tommy. Fuck. Okay. This is getting a little dangerous. I don't know why the hell I would do a double header there. This is getting a little weird. What do I want? Oh man. Oh man. I'm trying to rush. I don't know what to do. Oda. Wada. Ola. Ala. Lad. Guys, I don't know what to do. I think I'm going to do this one just to see. I think I just want to see if there's an A involved, all right? And then I might have a better idea. Okay, we're good. Oh, gal. Is that a word? Fuck, dude. I didn't get it in time, man.
Down to who wins out in those opening
I can't look at chat because if I look at chat, the word's going to be there, bro. I'm not looking at chat this entire series, this entire map. Total. I looked at chat. Total.
B2 plan. Beezy just slides on in. He's able to catch a double. Already off to a better start in this map than he did in the map number 2. But in the 3v2, Atlanta had the numbers.
I lost. I would have not got that.
Hold your setup.
Yeah. Really good execution and just good.
Okay, 3v2 for FaZe. 3v1.
Get the contact, you get a Beezy on the pinch.
If he clutches
Gio
this,
goes for the ace. He actually does hit a shot midair versus Gio there, but instead, a chance for Gio to 1v3. He sees the shoulder of Celium. Does he catch
I don't want
him
to say
on the
anything
jump
because
up
I feel like
top?
he's gonna
He
clutch
sees.
this.
Unsure on where Simp is
Nah,
positioned,
no way,
but
no
you could definitely feel he's leaning over towards the elevator, and he almost gets the slide timing on it. Not to happen. The 3 kills for Beezy, too strong to the opener.
Yeah, and a great initial play call right there from Atlanta FaZe to realize, okay, there's no presence.
chat was
towards
spamming
B2
total.
side.
Yeah, like how the fuck am I supposed to know total's a word?
We should have a
How does
couple
that even mean?
freebies if they try to be
Total.
aggressive in towards A, but Minnesota Rock, you cannot afford those kind of rounds because I think when we watched them yesterday versus Ultra, they were just playing to counter Ultra. You cannot do that versus a team like Atlanta FaZe because they will do the same thing to you on the opposing end. And they showed it early into there, just using their information, dropping into the sites, playing their numbers, take round 1.
Yeah, nice little cheeky again, contact play. Wait for the players at elevator to get the info, let it be easy pops. What does Minnesota have in store for us for their first offense? 3-player drop down for FaZe.
Wait for the stun to go away before you even try to slide there.
Bomb is still in hand for Estriel, but Minnesota
Your slide is now slowed down where he can easily kill you. If he wasn't stunned there, he could have slid to front without dying.
Atlanta FaZe start to back up a little bit and
Forced
play their
it,
numbers
forced
advantage
it.
and hopefully give up that A site. So that might be your only opportunity to clutch up on this round.
Or wait for someone to get your window.
Gains info onto Draza, but throwing shoulders.
Really good setup from FaZe. I just don't see them losing
It's
this.
consequential, I think, for FaZe.
Wait, the nades. The nades. It's a good nade. Never mind. They fucking choked!
That one. Wow, this FaZe defense was vulnerable here, but it doesn't make a difference. The shots are out, the nades don't land, and Paul's now by himself for 1v3.
Now Paul 1v3, bomb down in towards the site. Gonna work his way through barrels. Doesn't really have a lot of time
They
to work
both
with,
missed
he's
the
gonna get taken
nade.
down by Draza. That round starts with Draza finding that first blood. It ends with Draza finding that final kill, and that's exactly how you need to play it if you are Atlanta. Just back up, play your numbers, find that.
They would have won
first
that round, I
blood,
think.
Play to your advantages.
They would have won that round.
Thought that they had an opportunity when Atlanta started to back up off of their setup at that A site. I think it might have really came down to that frag. Like, if that frag is able to connect onto Celium, they'll both be one shot. You can't fully commit on the gunfight.
No, he would have been dead. They had 2 frags.
Potentially an opportunity there for Rocker, but
They missed
doesn't
both.
connect, and Atlanta take the round.
Yeah, I don't even think it's just one nade. I think there's 2 frags that bounce off the wall. Don't quite get all the way to that position that Simp and Cell were at. So FaZe will be up 2-0.
Oh, yeah. Run up mid.
Different look here. Opening nade lands on the Simp
3v3.
the bomb carrier. Cell will counteract with the opening
I think they wrap
first
back the
blood
way
for
here.
Atlanta. So we get an early 3v3, but the bomb down. Atlanta are going to have to take a moment to just recollect themselves.
Yeah, it was both teams right there realizing, okay, someone's got a first blood on that end. Okay, you got a first blood on our top windows. We got to back up and play safe at B. Or we can now, if you're Atlanta FaZe, start to rotate your way back onto the spawn. And that's exactly what happens.
Nero
Now in a
1v2.
2v1. Narrow force to clutch on up. Don't put it past him, though, Alan.
Yeah, and this is a good read
Look at
from
this
Nero,
timing, though.
knowing that Atlanta has Draza playing deep towards the backside of tower.
He doesn't see
knows
him.
he can
His
get
teammates didn't see him
behind
either.
this FaZe setup. The timing, though, is not great. Yeah, I mean, he would have maybe had
3-0
an
for
angle at
FaZe.
Cell, but Draza
On
was
a protocol, I
behind
could see
him,
them. Yeah,
and
I mean,
Draza will find 3. I love the idea from
think we're
Minnesota
gonna see a
there.
FaZe
To try to
final,
double
guys.
push out. It just comes down to the simple fact that Draza's holding a heady on that same angle.
Yeah, and that's just a good read out of Atlanta. They realize, okay, we're going to be aggressive over towards gun, try to allow us to work over towards that B site. No
$18 is crazy for 12 Ts.
Most likely somebody from Minnesota Rocker is going to try to take that away from us and work a deep pinch, but they time it perfectly.
I mean, you have people
The double
going to
stack, the
Starbucks getting
teamwork on
$5
display.
coffees, though.
And Draza having a takeover so far in this map number 5. Is now Atlanta sitting on 3 in a row. Draza
150
on 5
per
in a
T,
row.
cheaper than a
Here comes
monster.
RC to slow this game
Yeah,
down
and they're
even
very
more.
good. They're very
I was
quality.
just about to say the RCV earned this early. Gives some major advantages to FaZe, but Minnesota going to go with tempo instead.
But yeah, I
Nade
mean, I
stun,
guess it is a little.
Block off spiral. They're going
I
to
don't
get the
know. I
early
think
plant.
it's
So it's going
worth
to have to be retake here from FaZe, and you got to keep in mind that Simp is not a part of this at the moment. So you got to try to find some sort of an opener here for FaZe.
Yeah, retakes for FaZe last time they played versus Carolina. Didn't really work out at all. Have they fixed their setups? And it's looking like they're just waiting for front side pressure before Draza decides to make a play here.
Roz just keeps waiting. This is good.
Pull the play from
Just
Minnesota
wait.
Rocker on the opposite side.
Wait, now go, now go, now go. Paul doesn't move. What a beast. What a beast. He didn't even move.
Chances at more, but Paul holds the position through the
Good play
elevator
by Paul.
shaft. And that'll be enough for Minnesota on their post plant to hold strong, dropping 2 in the process.
And that's why it tends to bother me a little bit when people start to play around RC cars for some of these rounds, because we realize we're playing protocol. We realize the RC car is not really going to be impactful in towards bottom comms. And when you use it to clear out over towards B side to make sure the aggression was going to be there, you give up all that site control. BZ's forced to back on down, and then the 4v4 recap in towards that kind of site is very difficult to do regardless of who you are. So Minnesota Rocker able to put 1 on the board. Back to the defensive side they go, and then right now FaZe is just throwing a bunch of different looks at them. Now they're going all down towards B. I mean, A.
Yeah, with the trophy system, and they're going to try to just run right through spiral here. Whoa, and
I just can't believe I misplayed this in the tournament, bro. All I gotta do is that route.
Bomb planted simultaneously 2v3.
I go left. Why am I going left?
Another difficult retake now for Rocker. Again, left on the AR players playing over towards big door. Paul Lex potentially might have found the timing as he's already in towards the building.
Yeah.
He's finessing.
Oh my
Found
god.
the first. The shots to Draza were decent, but could not quite
Good
finish.
trigger discipline.
Gio
You know where the last guy
stays
is,
sneaky,
and he can't
finds
run
a
away.
BZ.
You have
now
him
on to
trapped.
Draza for the 1v2. Time running out. Has to make a play. Sees Draza on the cross. Still holding him with the shoulder. Draza knows he's got the benefit of the clock though, and this is going to run out on Gio. Yeah, not quite able to force the gunfight. Does find the kill, but it comes too late to allow for a defuse. Atlanta will get their fourth.
What can you really do?
Again, another 1v1 moment.
But I feel like at least crossing the bomb right away.
To force Draza to overextend out of that zip. But
I think the best play there,
just gaining that info. Tom was getting away.
Just cross and hop it. Fuck it.
And he's able to clutch up another round. Atlanta phase again.
Or no, not even that. Like cross, and then slide chow elevator after like 3 to 4 seconds.
Top mid. Round number 3, everybody through bottom zip. And Minnesota.
That's probably the best play there.
Everybody towards big door to try to contest it, but
you can't just sit in the middle of site and just let him shoulder you.
And from Abizi in particular, another 2 from him in the round. He has turned it around since map number 2. Quick action here from Rocker.
Good plays by FaZe. Look at this.
Go the way of Selly. The slide through for FaZe actually gets them onto the bomb site, and Cell's not done.
Oh, what BZ? This game's over, boys. We're seeing a FaZe.
He's stuck.
Potential FaZe
He
Optic
will
finals.
get one and get away with the zip. No one's gonna chase him, but the job's pretty much done. You would feel like for FaZe 3v1. Just do not get rid of this bomb that you have in your sight.
Oh, if they lose this, they need to disband this roster. It'll be an impossible task to try to lose this kind of round. Bomb down in towards A.
Yeah, you're not losing this round.
You already gained info on where
And the
Nero
guy's
was.
top should go low spiral right now anyway.
He has to work in to kill all 3 of you. Yeah, this stands no chance, Alan. 5-1.
Yeah.
Slide out decent, but yeah, there's no way, no how. And that just simply put is a 4v4 bottom side at A. It's Cell getting 2 as both the SMGs slide past him.
Yeah.
It's clean shots.
And Minnesota right there, they were thinking, Alan, that Atlanta FaZe are probably going to go with that slow approach again. You find yourself up 4-1, you can tend to slow down the pacing of the game a little bit because you don't want to try to make any mistakes. But they said, screw that. We're going to take that bomb side away from you because that's been the only round you've been able to find success
I
in.
keep
So
looking at Twitch chat and I
instantly
keep reading
shut it
Exo's
down.
message
Another first
over
blood
and
on the
over
back
and
of
over.
Atlanta FaZe now puts them at game point.
It's been clean, it's been polished. This looks like the same thing Atlanta did in their first round. But Abizi's got an AR this time. Nade stuns right into the face of Draza in front of Abizi, but all 4 members will stay alive. Bomb carrier of Simp playing down low has also been naded, so he has to hold for a moment, and this is a chance for Rocker to get this defense moving.
Another different look from Atlanta FaZe on this attack. Everyone preparing for the aggression coming in out of Rocker, but that stun and that nade should be able to connect onto Estriel.
Good nades.
They already have bottom comms control, so it's only a matter of time before Simp thinks about this plan.
Shots from the mid of Spiral, though.
His
Also
nade's
able
not
to find
connected.
Abizi. Simp's tagged again. He can't go for the plan. And Minnesota have not taken more than they could.
What a
Wait second, that is
troll,
not
man.
great timing on the challenge. Nero off the pitch.
Well, I guess they had a guy coming big door. It's not that bad actually. That's actually not that bad.
Oh, there we go. Finally.
I didn't
Second,
see that the guy was big door until he got a kill. That was actually not bad.
Maybe Atlanta was going to benefit from it, but Minnesota, good timing on the pitch from behind, suffocate the Atlanta offense and keep themselves alive.
Yeah, even with Simp finding that double, I still respect the timing on the chow out of Minnesota. They wanted
I'm
to
gonna
place
do
it at
top 250
advantages.
Warzone.
They knew that they were already showing
Probably
presence towards
season
side, so they said,
3.
screw it. We have 4, you have 3. Let's chow, let's chow, let's chow. And thankfully, it was able to work out with Nero catching that double doors.
Double.
Now they're able to stay alive into the search and destroy. But on the attacks is where they have tended to struggle a little bit. They've only found success with the aggression in towards A, but the Minnesota Rocker, the adjustments need to come in quick.
Hero tagged them
They get
heavily.
P1 control.
That's
Game
where
over.
You're worried about. Actually, it's just wall bangs through the gun. It draws him. Confirms first
Paul
blood.
finds
Follow
one.
up from Simp around the back. Try to put this
No
round
trade.
out of reach. Not quite able to confirm the kill. Hold on a second. That
Wait a
shuttle's around
second.
the back, and what a win versus Celium. I was about to say.
I'm rerouting A here
Cell
if
saw him
I'm
initially.
Estriel. Yeah,
So now
good
we
play.
got a 2v2. Abizi re-wrapping back in towards A. Draws
Did he
nearby.
heal?
And Abizi may know that Estriel's
Nice
on the corner.
play,
There's the
Abizi.
stun out. The follow-up is
He's ready for the
perfect. It's
next.
just down to Paul. 1v2 situation. And he's stuck
He finds
in the corner
one.
with an AR.
Abizi will
First
fight
shots
you.
are
Yeah.
good.
Over.
Looks for the second, but cannot keep
FaZe
himself
is in finals,
alive.
chat.
Atlanta dominate map number 5 and punch a ticket to our first minor grand finals.
Just a mid-round adjustment, Salem.
Hayes in finals.
On the side of Atlanta. Minnesota were not prepared for it. Multiple different looks on their attacking side.
We got Optic Gaming versus Carolina Royal Ravens. Technically the best team in the game.
You were trying to be the
One of
aggressor on
them.
that side because you realized they just shut you down.
Now that Thieves are out of the tournament too, their record, they look good. They're 5-0, I think.
We're talking about that first map.
Gwyn has the best stats in the entire game right now.
Out of 10 rounds first blood. This time Atlanta FaZe turned it completely around.
See what they can do in a tournament format versus Optic and then potentially FaZe if they win.
For Atlanta FaZe, who was really setting the tone with multiple kills.
This is going to be very exciting. Not gonna lie.
Atlanta FaZe, they close out the series.
I think Optic still is the better team personally,
What a
but
series it was, though.
now Ravens definitely have a chance to prove the
you look at the
stats.
two hard points and you say both of them were winnable. It just came down to the simple fact that Protocol, they were not rotating as well as FaZe were. FaZe were able to adapt, get a couple of the key
Rocker
holes
does
by
look
the
good.
end.
Rocker does look good.
In particular, kind of the hero there between P3 and P4.
Yeah.
And then the red card, it was a 100-point game 2 separate times in favor of FaZe. So it's just the clock runs out and the comeback effort for Minnesota. So can't quite keep the magic alive, Jay.
I'm
but
excited
that's
for the
a hell
Nats,
of a first opener
the next match. I'm
especially
really
for this
excited.
Minnesota Rocker team that I still feel like is hard to put a finger on. Where do they really fall in terms of like a power ranking?
Yeah, because right now it's pretty simple. Like their hardpoint game, they just need to think about those fundamentals. In Search and Destroy, they just need to stop getting countered. Because right there, that's 2 times now. We watched them on Protocol. Toronto did it yesterday. Today, Atlanta FaZe did it. They just were prepared for everything that there was going to be thrown at them, and they countered it perfectly every time.
Well, it was a tight one from pretty much start to finish all the way through as we head back to the desk to recap and set us up for our second semifinal.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. And Nameless, I'm sorry, but Minnesota's run had to come to an end. We were clinching for a little bit there as it goes all the way to a game 5. But this time around, Atlanta FaZe, they get it done in just 8 rounds.
Yeah, and we get to that game 5, and you know we were talking about how good Minnesota's been in those game 5s, making adjustments. It's a bang out down low computer sometimes. It just is what it is, and you know in this map, Atlanta FaZe, they just were better. I mean, they're finding the trades. We kick things off with a big easy double. A couple rounds later, he gets another double. They just had no answer for it, and in all the clutches, you know, where it's 2v2s, 2v1s, like. They're just losing.
Yeah, that was a really good match.
Just positioning, getting out position.
I think next one will be even better.
5-1
I
start
mean,
from Draza. He goes on to lead the lobby in damage for game 5.
Hard to get much better than that. That was a really good series.
MVP honor for the entirety of this series.
Ooh, the entirety of this series is a tough one. I want to lean towards giving it to a BZ.
Definitely a
but I really
BZ.
do want to tip what Draza has done as well because the ARs are the biggest focus for Atlanta FaZe right now. They have been the biggest struggle, but I think Abe in the past 2 days has just been unreal. I have to give it to him.
Yeah, me too.
Seemed that the slaying was pretty even, Nameless, but Atlanta FaZe a slight advantage, and they definitely showed that throughout the hard points. 250 to 227, 250 to 214. How many teams will compete at this level with Atlanta FaZe when it comes to that game mode?
I mean, I think right now there's a lot of parity. I can think of like 5 off the top of my head. I mean, we obviously got 2.
Bro, I keep predicting wrong. Whatever I say is probably not going to happen.
I think LA Thieves will get their heads on straight here soon as well. But I mean, even when I look at those hard points, like Minnesota just getting out rotated,
I'm gonna use the bathroom,
fundamentals
and
just
then,
weren't there, and they're still keeping it
right
very
back.
close. I'm gonna give a shout out to Estriel today. He played incredibly well. A lot of moments. The control was awesome between him and Nero. But yeah, I mean, I think that they lost the pick and bans in this one, Chris. The protocols, FaZe are the best protocol team in the game right now. You got to get rid of it against them.
Who is Estriel? Go back and watch game 2 from this best of 5 and his performance in their first matchup. For now, though, we have to celebrate in Atlanta with Mr. Celium. He earns your scuff play of the game, and honestly, I just asked for a montage. I was like, Celium is frying once again. The beam is back. Ali, he took care of business in the hardpoints game 1 and 4.
He did take care of business in the games 1 and 4. And the thing is how important this map 1 really was because there was an opportunity here for Minnesota to finally win a map 1 and go up early in the series. You think they take that only a 20-point difference and they take that map number 3. This series would have gone much different. Shout out to Celium, a big turnaround from him as well. I'm hoping to see him top the KD leaderboards again soon.
That is Celium from Atlanta. Flip FaZe with your scuff play of the game by joining us live from FaZe is Draza. Draza, welcome to the winner's circle. How we feeling? This has been a nice 3-match run so far.
Yeah, I mean, we're feeling good. Obviously, a close game like that, or a close series like that, winning that was super nice. And they were 4-0 in game 5s, and we just showed up and played better.
Draza, I wanted to ask you a little bit about your opponents in this series. Where do you think Minnesota Rocker kind of sit in the league? And on the flip side, where do you think you guys sit right now?
I think we're the best team in the game right now, to be honest. And I also think Minnesota is probably the 5th, maybe 4th, depending on how their S&D is. I feel like their S&D is what's keeping them in the series. And they're actually not bad at control either. So I feel like they've actually been showing up a lot.
I wanted to cut you off 7 times there. Sorry, Draza. Who do they bump out of the top 5 or top 4? Who do you have right there in your list?
Honestly, I don't even know. I just think they're around.
I tried to put them up.
I think they can kind of beat anyone.
All right.
Yeah.
Jaws, I want to ask you guys, you know, at the end of last year, something clicked and you guys were able to take the EWC trophy. What needs to click for you guys to take Major 1? Because when I look at the league and look at all these teams, it looks like everybody's so close to top 4 teams. So how do you get above and beyond all of them?
I think just keep grinding like we are. I feel like we had a bad start, obviously, and we kept grinding. I feel like people who got wins got complacent already, and just keep grinding, keep having fun, and just believe in ourselves. And I feel like the confidence we're playing at, even when we played this series not as well, we're still fully confident to win it, and that's what we did.
Nice.
Do you have any thoughts on Skyline for Spencer?
Nope.
All right, good answers across the board. That is my man Draza. You will see him a little bit later in our first minor final.
Thank you.
Awesome stuff. All right, so we didn't see a whole lot of Skyline yet today. We might see it in this next matchup. Optic is going to be playing Carolina. We've had a great weekend so far, and it continues in just a few moments. Nameless, what's the story of the week for you, though?
I think Minnesota is still the story of the week. I mean, a couple huge upsets. I mean, look at their series. Game 5, Game 5, Game 5. It's an absolute beastly team.
Alley Cat, we got another Game 5 coming?
Ooh, we better. It's going to be a semifinal heading into the final. We have to have another.
We already had 1. Let's just do 2, 3. 3 today? Let's do 3. We'll be back with that second one after this.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
All right, chat. 2.5 minutes. What should we do? Any other games? We can do connections. Okay. All right, we'll do connections, chat. Don't tell me. Don't tell me anything. Okay. Invention, breakout, like a breakout, an invention, a fiction, fantasy, fairy tale. Huh. This one's hard, chat. I suck at these. What would the last one be? Why is Sonic the fucking Hedgehog on here? Like, come on, man. These are all fantasy, fiction, fairy tale. Isn't that like things that are like made up? So what would the last made up thing be? I'm looking at chat for this one. Romance? I was gonna think that too. Is that actually real? You're a liar! Bro, I'm never looking at chat again. Okay. And then invention, a breakout. Dude, I don't know any of them. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know shit. Where's the hint at? Do I get a hint? Do I get a hint? Sonic is all three of this. Sonic? You guys think Sonic the Hedgehog? I just sent something. Guys, I need help. They're all genres. Oh. What's another genre? Romance. Fantasy, romance, fairy tale. What's another genre? Like a charm? Like charm? Oh, wait a fucking second. You gotta show me those answers again. What the hell's a woo? Oh, to woo someone, charm someone, court someone, pursue someone, romance someone. Classic Atari games, Asteroids, Breakout, Centipede. I'm not ancient. What the hell is an Atari? Things featuring tails. Coin toss? Okay. Comets? Okay. Dress coat. How the hell does a dress coat have a fucking tail? How does a dress coat have a tail? Fairy tale, fantasy, fiction, invention. I don't know. I don't think that's true.
For 100 match wins, he sits at 98. Optic trying to get him
I think we
the
got
opportunity with a best of 5 here. Kenny, Dashy, Hook, and Shotzi make up Optic Texas. Squad that's had their ups and downs. So far, they've been flying high.
I think we
What's so
actually just got
interesting is I
scammed.
think this is going to be their biggest challenge yet. No other team mirrors them as well as Carolina Royal Ravens does right now. They're strong in all game modes. They don't really have anywhere they're falling short. The issue is right now, it's just that it feels like the teamwork isn't
Thank you
quite
for
there
showing me
just
every
yet.
day
They're not.
that you are indeed not smarter than a 5th grader.
If you find me a 5th grader and ask them, is there a tail on a dress coat? And they confidently say, yeah, I will be mind blown. Thank you for the $10, Urban. Thank you for allowing me to not have to be smarter than a 5th grader. Love you, man.
The vault control is a
But there's not a single 5th grader in this entire world that would beat me in a 1v1 though. So
S&D. The red card, we have not seen Carolina play that yet in game 4. So uncharted territory where we have seen Optic play it, they have lost. So interesting tail end of the series in games 4 and 5.
Final question for you guys before we get to the pick'ems. Who had the harder road in the previous round? Was it Texas playing Boston or Carolina playing Cloud9 New York?
I'll let Allie pick this.
I think I'm going to go with Carolina. I think Cloud9 New York is a pretty top team, and they had to play them not once, but twice.
I actually 100% agree with that. And the hard points were down to the wire. Think about it, like it was 10 points, 15 points, like it was a square up, and then the search and destroy as well.
You're talking about 1v1ing a 10-year-old?
Carolina, they've been tested once. They will be tested
I wouldn't
again.
lose.
It's time to find out where Allie will pick, because I will choose the opposite.
I've been going back and forth about this. The way these teams match up statistically is so close. But I think because of the map set, I have to lean Carolina Royal Ravens. I think they did a great job.
I will go Optic. Nameless, where are we going?
Yeah, I'm going Optic as well. I think Optic get this one done. I think they get it done in 5.
Do you regret your pick? Do you want to
Nope,
switch?
not at all. This is going to be my redemption. This is going to be my upset.
This is our second minor semi-final.
It's
Who
not
move
true.
on to the minor final? We send it over to Shift and Study to find out.
I think just based off this map series layout, it really could be a series that you could flip a coin for. Carolina, I still feel like are being slept on in a certain regard. They're flawless still to this point. Yeah, a couple of moments here and there where they look vulnerable, but they
a smarter and hotter emo.
Guards. 30 minutes on him.
It was like the
No refunds.
They just have like a great fundamental way to play Call of Duty, and the way they play Hardpoints is great. They don't really have to get the most kills. They're doing the dirty work, and it makes that game look easy. But Search and Destroy with leaders like Slasher, you expect them to be well polished in that mode. But
Skyline.
Is how well they are at control.
Optic plays this map
I know
really
the
good.
Dutch touched on it. When we get to that ball
I like
control,
Optic on this
that
map.
is truly going to be a matchup where either squad can take it because they're both phenomenal at that map and mode.
Well, Carolina got it done in the 2-3-5 yesterday. Nameless pointed to it. It was like a total of like 20 points between both the two hard points, though. That was played on Hacienda, but also played here on Skyline. On the other side for Optic, though, outside of the formidability that they showed throughout the qualifiers, save just the Map 5 loss to Boston, how about Hook? He played lights out yesterday in combination with Dashy, and I know that the Green Wall will be thrilled.
All right, who do you guys
see
got?
that
Optic or
happen
Carolina?
again, pending, of course, that it does.
Royal
We'll jump on
Ravens.
into Skyline. TJ
I got
already making a
Optic
play up
personally.
top. Nice little fly through of it, but
But
will get on for a
I've been
little
wrong
time
every
before
single
Carolina
prediction this
eventually
entire event.
And Vivid found the double. That's
Besides,
the guy
like,
I'm
one.
pretty sure Puckett says he's saying everybody's name but Vivid. This is one of those series where Vivid needs to show that he has that skill to compete with the best. Because sometimes you can have the best team where you can have it all, but you need some raw talent when you're going up against this kind
Never
of
seen
team
that spot.
in Optic, Texas. And so far off to a great start. 3 kills in favor of Carolina. Spawns already flipped
them.
there in the heavy
2.
driver's seat in Optic, Texas.
Dashy's looking good.
Another
one.
Oh
my
missed a bullet yet, and then from the top rope.
Oh, he actually does not
Finish off all 4 shots. He will follow.
6 and
Luke has
3 for
flipped the
Dashy to
spawns
start.
back, and after a really dicey moment midway through that first hard point, it will be Optic to stabilize, getting ready for P2.
Yep. And you still have Dashy being the human turret. Sorry,
That was me.
Octane,
That was
but
me,
this
by the way,
guy's
BB.
not missing bullets. Already to an 8 and 3 start. All of Carolina spawning.
Every
all
time
the way
I knock
across
on my
the map,
desk, I
and
was
now
like, is someone at the
Kenny's
door?
gonna be in a perfect angle to at least get a couple of these players or have them weak. Trades are effective.
Dashy's
Vivid
9 and
fucking
3.
double. Now he just want to be a nuisance towards the back to potentially flip them out.
Oh, TJ, goodness, he has been all over the map. And he will find a double. That will open things up as Slasher will come up from behind Hook, find the kill,
10 and 4
and
from
turn that
Dashy
into
already.
a little bit of time here for Carolina. It's Congo line, though, over from
Nazi
the right
struggling
side of the map
early.
to the left. Every kill a massive one here in front of P2. Twins able to get one.
He'll get in
Hook,
flow.
Kenny, keep things contested as Slasher will jump the rope and get into the hard point for a little while longer before
Optic gonna
eventually
hold this
he will
scrap,
be
and they're
bested
gonna
by
try
Kenny and the
to,
rest of the Optic Texas Green Wall.
Get some type of map control here.
Slasher to play into
There's
the hard
shots.
point because you're thinking, okay, you got a 2-piece. You're still spawning all the way across the map. They're still
Good
going to be in the
play.
back spawn ready to contest
Done
it.
that. Drop down. Go new.
And that allows Optic Texas to keep that
They're
P2
gonna
a
fight
little
it.
bit mixy.
They're gonna fight for
themselves
spawns
a nice
early.
little 10-point lead, and now off the rotation. And it is going to be Carolina in there early.
He spawned
Optic
there?
Texas have positionings right now where they can set up this pinch. Big kill comes in out of TJ, but does not matter. Optic push their way to the front. Execute
Good
the break.
Yeah, I love that. It's just a little moment where you've got an SMG and an AR playing on one side.
They
and
need to
the
get a
others
side, though, and they do.
playing on the opposite.
Now you're gonna see
And that's
Shotzi
what
hit
we
a
use as
pinch
chance
here
to
while
feel
3
out where
blocks.
exactly Carolina responded,
Tyler's
what
gonna
their setup
block.
looked like, and
Shotzi's gonna hit a
flawlessly
pinch.
break it
And
early
they
on
should
to this
spawn
kitchen hill.
piano now.
Still holding on to the back. Every
Sometimes
elimination
bed.
going the way of Optic.
You're not careful.
As Carolina
You
will have
block
to try to
like
play this
these
through piano side.
defenders.
Not what you want. Shotzi trying to hold the door on
Good
that
plays by
play.
Shotzi.
as
It allows
Kenny
his
will
team
be the
to
next
soak
one
there
line
while
on
maintaining
5 in a
spawns.
row, making 6 as TJ took a secondary challenge and gets shut down, but Carolina still have a chance to neutralize.
Yeah, that's a
And
big
they all
double
spawn
there
new.
from
All
Slasher,
good.
because you heard Ali say it. These guys are basically
This is a really
mirror
good spot.
when you look at
You see the
stats from
shadow
both of these
before they
squads
get
and how
here?
they like to play.
So good.
But right now, Slasher not off to a hot start, and you already see what Dashy was doing. Still only a 20-point difference. Do not have the spawns if you are Carolina. You are trying to break on in. But Optic.
Played by
Just
Kyler.
Way too spread. Hook is able to catch a double.
3.
Still not going to slow down. Give me all 3. Is he going to try to go for the 4th? Yes, he does. But Slasher, he should get traded, and Optic right back in the hard point.
Nice shots.
The SMGs are just taking over the
Nice
tempo
freaking
right
shots.
now for Optic. 11 and 5
And
for
Kyler
Hook.
is frying.
Shotzzy all over the map
Oh
at
my
11 and 10 as the AR is just following up and finding the easy kills on these setups.
Almost.
Slasher
He
trying
should've
to
won
play
that.
off the
That's
back
crazy.
door.
Yeah,
Top bedroom position good for one. Dashy backside tub. Finds the opener. Kenny's got him covered pretty darn well, but Carolina will still flip the spawns and get into the hard point. Considering how much they've been
Slasher and
outplayed,
Vivid
the
kind
fact
of in a
that this is
blender
already
right now.
30-point game is going to feel like a miracle here for the
See if
Royal
they can
Ravens.
turn it
They just
around.
need this time now. The slaying guns can get a little bit more hot as you go deeper into this game. Number
All
one,
of Optic is
just keeping it scrappy
fine,
until
but
that
guys, it's only a
moment happens.
10-point
Exactly
lead.
what you're looking for.
And
Is
cut
they're
that
gonna
in
walk away
half
with that final 15, only
after
going to
the
be a
scrap time.
5-point difference.
Plus Slasher has top plat. This is
And you're
good.
just gonna have Slasher playing slow on this end because he wants to try to get a couple kills here to flip them out.
Gets caught though. Good plays by Kyler. I don't know
Unreal
he was there.
that this is the scoreline we're dealing with. If you were just to look at the KDs across both sides, you would think this was a 100-point game. But we only
Good
sit at
stun.
about 15 points. Optic on hot tub for now. Gwyn 4 in a row. Really starting to catch a little bit of heat here as he will get up towards the top side of Piano, but Hook will beat him. So Optic will hold on to the left side of the map, but Carolina doing the work inside the hill.
And with Gwyn getting that one kill onto Kenny, that allows Carolina to bombard their way through the front end. Soak up this P one time. Trades are going down around the map. Gwyn finds a double. You know, it's only a matter of time before
High game.
the tournament respawn again, sitting at 17 and
High game.
14.
Shotzzy dives in, gets one.
Hard point. Great team shots, not able to lead to the kill, but Carolina are going to be able
Optic
to
clean
take
up.
the lead,
4
or
dead.
at least tie the game
Get
up,
control
but
of the
Optic with
map.
all the kills in the feed, maintain
Get
the
your zip
spawn,
routes
and they
later.
should be set up for the next hill.
Yeah, the ARs for Carolina are just getting cooked right now. Combined 17 and 34. Not good news. Vivid.
They're only
They
down
have found
10
a bit
now.
of a route here through catwalk side. He just needs to find an opener. The rest of Carolina's here, but it is still again
Dang,
another
4
3
dead.
for
Get
1.
kitchen.
Slasher
Push up
traded
kitchen.
a full wipe. Optic holding
Yep.
strong.
Kenny's already in kitchen.
Optic can start to pull away with the game because now they're fully set up for P2.
And they have everything.
Kitchen control, you know where the pressure's gonna
Kitchen
come
dies,
in,
but
and Hook is
Kyler's
just
gonna
winning
drop down and pick it up, kill the guy on the side, and then push up for
21
more.
and 8, give me 22.
Or, oh, he's backing up to
Man,
play
this
safe.
guy's
Here's one shot.
unbelievable.
He needs to
TJ's
pick
giving
up
it a
kitchen first
lifeline,
though.
but it feels like, again, it's just another one of those moments where Optic are doing all of the right things. If that continues to be the case, this game could get out of hand quickly.
3 dead again.
Shotzzy
4.
now called upon, able to take down 2 as the mantle from TJ gets shut down. The
And look at Kenny, he's already new.
Also found around the back, and then
He's already
Slasher
pushed
trying
up
to
new.
set
They know they're all
something
dead.
up Is also absolutely obliterated. It is all.
And no one
Optic
really
as we
checks that
rotate
Kenny
over
spot,
to
by the
3
way.
and head
It's
into
very,
Optic.
it's a very deep
Listen in.
corner.
You that. Alright, P1, not weak.
See what they have to say.
I mean, dude, that's nice.
Good play to push through.
One guy. Oh, look, you. One guy fire, please. He's on top. Slasher was really weak inside. Slasher was really weak inside. Oh, here. Last two. I'm waiting for you. Last it. Last guy, tell me. They spawn out. They flip. Or piano. Yo, flip behind you. Bottom bed.
Oh my god. Oh,
The rest are gonna flip them. I'm playing for the rest. He's long. I can help.
Good comms.
I have middle, Kyle. You're good. I'm pretty sure they're taking routes though. Yeah. Could be feeling me. Slasher. Go dead on you, fireplace. You on you.
Jesus, dude.
Behind us, I think. I got time.
And look, it's not even that bad to guarantee that time because they're forced to hit it. And then get spawns later if you win the gunfights. Bro, Dashy's fucking frying them. Oh my god.
I mean,
Kyler!
you can only
Holy
use one word right now,
fuck!
Jay. Slammed. Yeah. Are you joking? 28 and 12. Hook is getting it done all over the map. Doesn't matter who's in front of him. He wants it.
Yeah, it does not matter who's challenging on the side of Optic
Bro.
Texas. They are winning those gunfights. Carolina are not having a good time. The ARs not winning any gunfights.
Kyler is shitting on them.
They're looking for just a little bit of momentum. That P2 to P3 chain now we're up by 100 all of a sudden if you're Optic. And the hefty
And the hill's
drop
white.
is-
They have all hill.
And Carolina needs to
Finally,
start stringing
Carolina
couple
get a
kills
4
together.
dead.
There goes a clean 4 dead. A potential 25 going to go in favor of them, but we need to keep up in the slaying department.
Big time. Gwyn, long range shots. Those are good. Oh, my. Jumped on by Shotzzy. Did not expect that. And all of a sudden, Vivid's kind of left by himself inside the hill. Gwyn's just trying to do what he can from the front side of bedroom. Good
Yeah,
damage
just get
onto a
kitchen and trap
follow-up,
them. Just
but
get kitchen and
Vivid's
trap
the one
them,
who
pick
really
up
has
zip
to
off
step
spawn,
up
and
here.
you're good.
And he will at least be able to confirm the scrap time. 70-point game, though. And again, it's just Optic from 2 to 3. Just blew this game wide open.
Now, if you are Carolina, you just need to make sure that you're the team with the P2 side. Like going into this, at the end of this P1, we're going to try to keep them
Goes the other way. They need kitchen control. Kyler's going to pick it up. Gotsy's going to play for the stone spawners here. Kyler waits for all of them to spawn and then makes that play. He might have mistimed it a little bit. Oh, man.
They're already in your face with the pacing that Optic Texas is setting.
Yeah.
They're playing flawless right now on Skyline.
This is just an absolute lineup. Dashy, I don't. If we had an accuracy,
They make this play a lot. They consistently make this play where they spawn them stone.
Snapping left, right, up, down, inside, out doesn't make a difference. Optic putting this game well out of reach. As they will
set up around
play
that.
from the leader's advantage here. A couple of follow-up eliminations are here, and they can just win the game on hot tub. I mean, Carolina has to win the core on every
up
front,
all
and
the
it's
fucking
not happening at all.
right
Optic,
things.
a statement. Map number 1, 250 to 137.
Shit on. Oh my gosh.
Mercy.
Yeah, we don't even gotta talk about no breakdown, anything like that, Alan. It's just simply they were gunning the hell out of Carolina. You can even tell when we were in the listening, they started to giggle a little bit because Dashy was going for ego child after ego child, but Optic Texas, they came out ready to rock. They came out ready to shoot the damn gun, and they made Carolina pay for it. That's going to be a tough pill to swallow because I don't think Carolina has ever been done like that in Hardpoint. But Optic Texas could do no wrong in map number 1.
That was a
Who could
slam
do
edge,
no
bro.
wrong? Legitimately. I mean, wow. The tempo is just fast and furious from the get-go. ARs for Carolina just could never get into position. I mean, it felt like every time we saw Slasher and Vivid getting gunned,
Look at the
they were
damage on
usually
Optic,
sprint,
so
just
good.
trying to get to a setup. But the tempo for Optic just too much to handle. 35 and 16, 26 of those non-traded, a minute in the hard point. Give Hook the COD equivalent of the hat trick there in map number 1. Dashy still takes top prize.
Kyler on his scoreboard is
Overall
45 and
damage at nearly
16.
3,800. Holy cow.
Like, what the fuck?
That's what the game looks like, though, Alan, when you're able to do what they did. That pizza
Guys playing ranked play,
was
chat.
phenomenal. We're getting a flawless 60 hold on one of the more difficult hills where we saw, at least on the first go around, it was chaotic on both sides. But once Optic Texas were able to find all 4 kills and realize, okay, they're spawning across the map. We got this covered, we got this covered. It's going to make us a lot easier when we're setting up those crossfires as well to find that second wave of kills. And then Carolina was just getting picked apart. Like the Slasher and Vivid combination of the ARs just did not have a good time. So gotta completely shake this one off. I know I heard Slasher yesterday on the flank said he can't wait for this matchup because he wants to see how he stacks up versus this kind of roster. But if he's gonna bring it like that, you're not gonna have a good time.
Well, yeah, that's true. Nothing but facts were stated there. Wow. Absolute montage highlight reel here for Optic Texas from start to finish. This moment from who?
I mean, yeah, it was like highlight reels, dude.
Mercy. Holy cow. That's what it felt like time and time after we saw this kind of rotation to rotation, and it did. It felt like a miracle after the first set of hills that Carolina were only down 30 points. Some good collective moments, I think, over the top of the first P4,
Most
but
what?
that was about it. I mean, they maybe found 40 of their seconds on that hill in particular, so Optic, just too many advantages.
Luke's glasses have walls aimed by an anti-recoil.
And Shotzi just kind of doing the dirty work as Carolina stunned here off the opener. So need a bounce back. Need to just kind of mentally reset if you're looking at
Thank you
this
for the
from
$5,
Carolina's
Jaden.
perspective.
Didn't we just ban a
It started
Jaden?
yesterday. They got it done to the 2-3-5, and it's gonna have to be like that again today because the way that Optic at least showed.
We just banned a Jaden, and now another Jaden's in here, also saying some weird
Absolute
stuff.
textbook shots are on point. Even when
What are
they're
the
flipping
chances it's
spawns,
the
they're
exact
still
same
picking it up.
Jaden?
They are micromanaging the game so well. You can see it on the game flow. Once we got to that second half, it was just a pull away. Like, that's basically 2 hills where combined, they've gotten 4 points between P2 and P3. You're not going to win like that. Simply not going to win.
And I think on top of that, you want to say the other side of the perspective. You get essentially 100 points if you're Optic in 100 total 20 seconds worth of opportunity between those 2 hills. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so let's kind of reset the conversation because now we get over to the search and destroy Hacienda. Obviously, it's been played a couple of times here and there. I think the biggest thing about this map, though, as you know, we talked about this a lot on Challengers this week, is that it does feel very dramatically different from when it was last in the game because Black Ops 4 is 5v5. There are more opportunities, more routes for SMGs to take take that just cannot be covered, which is, I think, one of the reasons why we still have that open window over the top of the B site. It just comes down to, do you find the timings and those moments to kind of slip out and try to make a mess of the defensive setup, I think, in particular, if you're an offensive SMG.
And I feel like teams, at least from what I've been watching when they play Hacienda Search and Destroy, they're not really worried about the times because they're just full-on bombarding their way through top hallway to get over towards that B site. They are taking the map away. And we know for a team like
Who's winning right now?
where
Optic.
you have players like
Slammed him
Dashy,
first
who's a
map.
1.5 in Search and Destroy. He has his moments where he just makes rounds out of absolutely nothing. 4v2, 2v2, because Dashy pops a 2p. That's the kind of player that he is. He's always been a phenomenal Search and Destroy. But with them only having one rep underneath their belt, thankfully it was all the way to around 11, because that's a lot of odds that you can go back and watch. Obviously, you have players who played Black Ops 4 back in the day when Hacienda was originally in the game. So they're going to understand what they need to do. Now it's just all about implementing, like you said, that secret hallway for the complete opposite side. Because you see teams either play it slow towards plat and completely get it taken over, or they be aggressive through top mid hallway, and it's all about those early engagements, and they completely shut down that site. So with Optic Texas, with the way that they play map number 1, you best believe they're probably going to be the aggressors. But on the opposite side for Carolina, TJ ain't no slouch. TJ's going to bring in his Search and Destroy, and he's got to have a moment here.
Yep. Yeah, I was about to say, again, we saw this yesterday, the Hacienda Search from them, a 6-2 affair. This is the stats from yesterday between Gwyn and TJ. I mean, really, everyone looked good on the map, but TJ in particular goes 9-3. And then on, I think, the other side, I think the most impressive thing about this for Gwyn was the first blood tally, right? The opening duel win percentage, really strong for him, as he was able to tally a handful throughout all of the Search and Destroys, but in particular, also finding success in the Hacienda beatdown that they were able to give to Cloud9. I think really kind of, again, helps you, if you're a Carolina fan, to rationalize a world where you can still bounce back after a beatdown map number 1 and try to get this thing back to a 1-1 count before we look at the vault.
Yeah, you're going to feel super confident going into Hacienda. Obviously, both teams sitting at 1-0. Only had one repetition on it. But the way that Carolina have been playing Search and Destroy recently,
Lance, thank you for the membership, bro.
The same thing could be said for Optic. 7-win streak, 3rd overall on their attacking side, 1st overall on the defense. And if they can stick strong to that 1st overall, where they can shut down that bomb plant at that A site, oh, this should be an easy map for them.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see. Both teams enjoying a 1-0 map count on this map mode combination since its introduction after the holiday break. But it'll be Carolina to approach the offense first. Slasher and TJ waiting to see if there's going to be any defensive nades toss. Gwyn right on over towards the fire hall. Good for the first. Hook Dashy shutting it down, and they will win the trades here for Optic.
And I love that play call right there from Optic Texas. Completely disregard top plat. We take this mid hallway. We stand a good chance of shutting down all of your A push. So they put themselves early into the man advantage, but TJ pushes on through, is able to take down Dashy. 2v2. Both squads on the complete opposite sides of your mini-map.
Yep. It still does feel, though, like Carolina is the one that is in the trickier of the two positions, and they're looking to see if they can catch Optic on some sort of a remap.
I really like this map for SMD.
See TJ's position, bottom side over through bar, this office staircase, and he may have given this up at the exact
they're gonna get
wrong
caught.
moment. Slasher
No
also
way.
missing the timing.
He's shot.
Optic will see it, but Hook takes a couple of shots.
He's
and
shot.
now Carolina are alerted that they're being hunted.
Yeah, but they're not going to think about that objective. They're trying to send it for these kills, and that's the perfect game plan. TJ and Slasher combine for that kill onto Kenny. Now
They're gonna call out that he saw him. The reason why he played it like this is his teammates just saw him.
Move on it because it's more difficult to retake this when that bomb gets planted.
Well, he is chasing shadows right now. Slasher holding an off angle on this close corner.
He ran out of ammo.
Opening shots are good. Runs out of ammunition,
Good
but
play.
resets.
Actually, good play.
Is the water. Slasher, can you get the kill? Sometimes that water feels like it's made out of Kevlar.
He should have
but
kept swimming
Slasher's
forward.
able to connect and tally the kill before the clock expires on the play.
Cool. I thought Slasher wasn't going to send it, but I got to know the world champion, he's not going to give that one up for free. He said, I had you absolutely one shot. You can't really get out of dodge. And close it out with the Strider.
Bro, what if he jumped on the wall, strafe jumped into boathouse?
Just comes back to that trigger discipline.
Is that possible?
If Hook is not able to put down a shot, he was able to at least spot one player working over towards
I don't think
Plat.
that's possible.
That could have easily went in favor of Optic Texas, but just a heads-up play call. Once they gain that info on the side of Carolina, to not commit on that bomb plant, to isolate onto Kenny, and then slash on a one-on-one.
Carolina get the opener. Offense now for Optic. Wow, this is aggressive for
Can't
both
aim
sides.
down,
All of
dude. It
over
sucks.
the open
The
hallway,
reason
and
is that
that
gunfight.
is
You
a
can't aim down when
blender
you
for
slide.
Optic. 3 kills. Kenny only able to find 1. Hook may be able to secure 1 here for free, pending the timing.
Sometimes.
You'll see 1 on the stretch
Especially like
back,
jump sliding.
But of course, the curiosity question is this the entire team for Carolina? And Hook is going to actually read this correctly. The problem is he still have to go through the 1v3.
Yeah, he's taking the super long route. Potentially, if he cuts that short, he could catch at least one player, but with 45 seconds, at least he does have the bomb in hand. Just does not check his corner, and Carolina 2 rounds in a row. Back off the first blood, and that was all out aggression. Like, you're not planting that bomb at B.
Yeah.
Like, it's as simple as that. You're not going to work this play over towards B. We watched you guys play it yesterday. You love to be aggressive through top hallway, and they were instantly there to contest it.
Yeah, and I think the thing is, you know, without trophies being there, the defense able to just toss nades over the top of rock. It allows you to sprint through that open hallway. AR's watching from window to window, get you the information of how many players are trying to challenge from the offense. And yeah, Carolina just a little bit of a gamble stack there. Bit of a blind counter, if you will, to get that 3-for-1 opener. 2-0 up early. Gwyn on 3 in a row. Looking for an early RCXT. The play through bottom secret, often the case for these SMGs. Just trying to see if they can catch a challenge through fire
too aggressive.
No,
I mean, it's still a team strat that they do.
Just gonna hold this and see
And
if
he's
they
the
can catch
front man.
aggressive, which they may on the Shotzi, but
I do that
he
play.
will
It's
catch
not
up
like a
even for
too
first
aggressive
blood.
play.
Beautiful plays right there from Optic Texas to set up Shotzi in that positioning. Leads for that first blood, but now
I think
you give up
Shotzi's too
all
aggressive
open
is like
hall
the craziest
control.
statement because
TJ's
it's
able
just
to find
ironic.
one. Shotzi effective
That
on
is
the
like kind of
trade.
defines his play
So the
style.
man advantage is
This is
Optic
very
Texas, but
aggressive,
Gwyn's sort
very
of getting the read
fast,
that someone has to be close.
and it's
Yeah,
one-him
it's just,
champs.
Again,
So
the
like,
timing of this. Shotzi's now out of here.
Doesn't
I mean,
really
he's
make
not,
sense,
but
you know?
in Gwyn's mind, he could be anywhere. So this just comes down to hoping you've got good COD timing. This is difficult for Carolina.
But like they have
Slasher
team
just trying to
strats.
get something to work with
He's
over
part
through
of,
top
you know,
fire,
it's not like he's
gonna
just
work.
going and doing solo stuff.
And now it's just down to Gwyn for what will feel like a pretty impossible 1v3.
That's wrong.
Yeah, not going to be able to at least find one kill on the round, and that all starts with Optic Texas just taking the map away. They realized early on, we gained the info, there's no stuns, no nades, no presence through top mid hallway. So they just allowed Shotzi to do Shotzi things, get lost behind enemy lines. He pushes right up through bottom mid for that first blood. And effective on a trade and then continuously being a nuisance. Like Gwyn was trying to locate, where did he go? So Shotzi's not going to give you anything to play with.
Yep. Okay. Convincing ground there for
Yeah, you
Optic.
can take hostage.
A
It's
lot of
really
it,
good,
again,
actually.
Just by that forward pressure that you're already kind of mounting to.
You get like free kills
that
if you have someone as your body
definitely
shield.
can be a problem spot for a lot of
Your
teams.
gun
Those
like
subs can get deep
crosshairs
on
are like way smaller, and you basically
really
beam,
plays with
and
your
they can't
mind.
hit you.
Trophy system down.
Really.
Nade from the defense, not going to land.
That's
Slasher
fine.
by himself here. Shotzi
Another
at
one from
mid-connector.
Shotzi.
Shotzi for 2. Plus
Just
a little
lighting his
extra,
body up.
plus a little extra
Holy
after
shit, has
that.
no ammo.
And now he's just left with the pistol. A little greedy on it, but regardless, the kills come through.
He's on demon time. What the fuck?
Oh, man. Shotzi's been letting him know for quite some time now. He's been chirping a little bit on the timeline, but why not when you're one of the best players, if not the best SMG in the game? As he continues to make plays like that happen. That would have been hilarious, though, Alan, if it came back to bite him. Like, you waste both your ammos on both your SMGs. You got a pistol left. And
Bro, he
comes in
picked
to
up
kill
a
you
gun
'cause you
and
wanna
kept
have- 'cause
shooting
you wanna play with your
his
food,
body.
but thankfully, the movement's too strong, and Shotzi was able to get out with his life and opt to take the round.
Clean stuff. Slasher isolated. Just no way the defense could respond. So we go to a quick 2-2. Shotzi on 4, Hook on 3. And here we go. We bash through the doors once again over towards fire. Shotzi holding in a corner here. Gwyn, often the player who tries to play through this top open hall. And Shotzi's
You can see
just waiting
Shotzi's
to
name
see
through the wall here, by
if
the
he
way.
can catch a shadow or any information, and there's the shoulder. Just comes down to when does he want to try to chow this? The answer is now.
That's discipline at its finest right there, the Shotzi. For that first blood. Now
Good
can
plays
he finesse
by
a little bit
Carolina.
harder? No, he is going to get traded.
Don't you probably had his
instantly.
back, though.
That's a lot of information gained. If you are Optic Texas across
Did you stick
the
him?
map, though, the island
Oh.
player with the bomb in hand, TJ gets the better of Kenny.
What
Yeah, that's a
the
weird moment right there
fuck?
because I think Shotzi thought Hook was watching his cross over towards the actual fireplace itself. Wasn't really the case. Now all of a sudden Carolina have the advantage. They actually last one left, found over towards fences. Yeah, that felt like a weird
Yeah, I gotta
moment
use
because
the bathroom
Shotzi gets
real
the
quick. I'll be right
freebie
back.
and then pushes forward, I think thinking that Hook is watching over his hallway, but that really wasn't the case there. So a small bit of miscommunication leads to Carolina bouncing back after the first blood goes against them.
It's just a lot of angles that Hook would have to watch trying to keep Shotzi alive and towards top secret
Yeah.
hallway. You got to look deep. You got to look at the staircase. You also got to watch your left side because no one was showing presence over towards open. So he just decided to play it over towards Platt. That's a lot of information gained. If you are Optic Texas across the map, though, the island player with the bomb in hand, TJ gets the better of Kenny. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a weird moment right there because I think Shotzi thought Hook was watching his cross over towards the actual fireplace itself. Wasn't really the case. Now all of a sudden Carolina have the advantage.
What
They
the
actually last one left, found over towards fences. Yeah, that felt like a weird
Did he
moment
stick him?
because Shotzi gets the freebie and then pushes forward, I think thinking that Hook is watching over his hallway, but that really wasn't the case there. So a small bit of miscommunication leads to Carolina bouncing back after the first blood goes against them.
Oh.
And unfortunately could not catch the time to keep his teammate alive. But that round simply comes down to TJ winning that one-on-one. Like if TJ doesn't win that one-on-one, bomb down, everybody else from Optic Texas just back on up and disengage and play their numbers advantage. But him clutching up in that gunfight allows him to take that one away.
Slasher playing a bit more aggressively down towards bottom bricks. Gwyn once again getting to work top fireplace. He's got help here. That's from Vivid, who does tally the kill onto Dashy. So the first 2 kills, good for Carolina. The adaptations have been solid, and with these opening first bloods going their way, Shotzzy getting around the back will have to force something, and now he finds himself in what would technically be a 1v3, 2 more to grab.
Is going to be down though towards our defenses. If you are TJ and Gwyn, just run around and play a trade together. It seems that TJ's already gained the info.
1v2?
Shotzzy with the movement. Trying to keep them at bay, but eventually a play has to come in.
Yeah. Bomb will be collected. Gwyn missing the timing as Shotzzy's able to find this through fences.
Oh, they just go to office.
This gives
They
him
go
a
to
chance.
office.
Gwyn and TJ are clearing top office. They think he's rewrapped to B.
Ooh.
So now Shotzzy has the benefit of playing this post
Wait, this is a god spot.
whichever way he chooses. The problem is he hasn't seen Carolina in a while, so they could be coming from
His
anywhere.
teammate's
as well.
gonna sound hole for
And
him.
the play is going to be from the open side of this secret window. Shotzzy first contact. Good. Finding
No way.
Gwyn. Slips away.
No
TJ
way.
not able to get the
No
trade.
fucking
Shotzzy's
way.
out. He's going to get the regen. And if he tries to re-pull this through connector, he may find timing on a TJ here. Here's the check. Shotzzy, shots
he
from
got
decent,
joked.
but TJ just a bit quicker to snap on. Finds the kill, and with that, the defuse as well.
Oh, that was such a big round too,
Off the
bro.
brow. Gwyn, you want to turn it into a 1v1? This is what I do. He understand who he was playing against.
How
That's why
did
you
he
saw
lose
it
this?
initially when they were running around top plat, clearing out all these spaces because they're going up against Shotzzy. He's not just going to stand on still. He's going to be maneuvering around the map, trying to finesse it. But TJ does not blink. He knows they always come back, and he's able to clutch up in the one-on-one to take that round and not allow Optic as a 2v4 clutch.
To be honest, though, he probably should have just rerouted, though. I don't think going back to use the right play there.
First look over towards B.
Because it's just not as consistent as going like, oh, he called out 2 crossed open.
Pixels through this little peek is TJ. I believe he saw both players. It just comes down to, will they realize that Shotzzy and Hook
Wait,
are
that
gonna
shot's
just
kinda
play
godlike.
this from top spiral, because it's a lot of pressure here on the Slasher, who's very isolated.
And they took that map
He's
away.
not even looking
Carolina, but
He's not
that's
even looking
totally
mid.
fine
You
because
saw
now you
2
already have
cross
this
to
bomb site,
mid,
but
and
TJ
you're
is
not
gonna
looking
play in
mid.
a position to
How
where
does
Hook
that
is
make
able to
sense?
get the better of him. Shotzzy works a deep clinch, is able to take down Slasher. Now in a 2v4, Gwyn trying to make a play happen. He gets cut down. Vivid now left. He gets taken down, and would look to be a complete blind counter when TJ gets the info on both of those players going to mid.
No, but I do think rerouting like
just
plat
went too
or like
long
top close is better.
because you allowed Optic Texas
And then
to get that info,
TJ
retreat their way
sees
back
2
on
go
back,
mid,
catch
and then
assignment to eliminate
just
that
doesn't
bomb
look
carrier.
mid at all.
It almost felt like a moment of like split decision, you know, knowing that
Weird.
Slasher was going to be at an island, it was under threat.
Maybe he
there
didn't
was,
see
like, a
them.
moment
Yeah, maybe
where
he
it
didn't
looked
even
like
see them.
Carolina may have considered backing up to see if they could just hold on to their double stairs.
But
Or
like we saw,
do we
him,
allow
though.
Slasher just to play his life and finesse through well and
You
allow
think
the
pro
plan
shooting
to go
body is
down?
classless?
In that moment of indecision, Hook finds a peek
I mean-
through the open hall into the bomb carrier, and that changes everything. So now down to 1.
It's been like
Shotzzy,
the COD community is a little bit
run
different than
through
like
bottom bar here, and this is what
a
he's
lot
been
of other
doing
esports.
really round after round. From
It has
the
a little bit
offensive
more
side. This comes down
personality.
to
Body
what support
shooting
does
isn't
he
like
have,
a.
as there has been no gunfire anywhere on the map yet.
It's just kind of the
No
like the
info either
culture.
gain on the side of Optic Texas on what the setup is looking like for Carolina. So it's just gonna play this one slow on both ends. Vivid is gonna gain that info that someone's gonna be approaching towards top mid bar, but here comes the double challenge.
Oh, he gets the first. That's okay. Office though now owned by Optic. Slasher's in trouble. Tries to back up towards his spawn and flowers. The rest of the Carolina defense playing a bit, I would say, just kind of individual.
Yeah, there's a
What
weird mini
corners
map.
Can you hold? Can you catch timing?
They have all of open and
That's
closed
the
pinch.
idea at the moment. Shotzi's
Dashy does.
seen. You have to isolate here. Problem is,
And then
Shotzi, he can
someone's
be gone in
playing-
the blink of
oh,
an
does he
eye,
hop
especially
it?
with the bomb is now planted. Gwyn through rock. Timing here was decent, but he can't lock
Bro,
down the
imagine he
shots.
hopped there.
Hook wins his one. Shotzi gets the follow.
4-4.
Just down to TJ, who's caught topside art. And Optic wiggle another one away.
And that's such bad timing right there out of Gwyn because it looked like he was gonna edge up to check that site. But once he was able to spot Shotzzy in towards top bar, I don't want to get shot at my back. So the bomb goes down for free, and then Hook loves those gunfights. He loves those gunfights when he gets caught off guard and he has to snap to win it. And with that one-on-one versus Gwyn, puts it into a 2v2, and then at the same time, Shotzi in the one-on-one, he was able to secure his gunfight. And Optic Texas now, relying on a little bit of individual skill to bail him out these rounds, but they tied up at 4.
Tyler and Shotzi show right now in Hussey. They're going to run out bottom mid, too. I love this route.
Right down through Fountain.
Gwyn reads it.
Watching from the secret hall. Pook trying to
And just Kylie just doesn't reposition for the reach out
with
there.
the first blood, but it's countered. Shotzi trying to find the trade. Back through bottom spiral. He's going to catch Gwyn. But the problem is bomb is now down. Slasher holding on to well. This is not an easy gunfight for anyone. And Shotzi will use both of his nades, and he respects that, yeah, that's not a gunfight, I win.
Yeah, no, and this is a perfect play call.
Oh, I didn't see him. What a route out of Slasher. What a weird route.
Potentially isolate onto TJ, because you gained info onto one guy, but now it's all of a sudden a 1v2. Dashy has that clutch G.
Wait.
He's able to find the first 15 seconds.
He hops it.
Timing well.
Holy shit, he hopped it.
Gotta go. Slasher may not get here in time. Dashy's hopped it. Slasher's trying to check. Does he get it in time?
Oh my God, he got it.
Does. Just barely.
He got the
Slasher
kill.
finds the kill by the look of it. I mean, that was as
That was
close
literally
as it gets,
0.1
though. Dashy
seconds.
trying to hop for the 1v2, but Slasher with the pistol out gets here just in the nick of time.
I think that was literally
0.1
half of a
seconds,
second
dude. That was
there.
insane.
At that, yeah.
We got to take a look at that again, man, because that was so close.
He had it.
It's basically done.
He had it.
It was basically done. Let's see it from Dashy perspective. You just right
He had
there.
it.
I don't know how he doesn't get it. But the headshot's good enough right there from Slasher.
Hell game.
To clutch up in the round. Now game point for Ravens.
Oh my
Hell game.
goodness. And here we go again. Shotzi down low. This time to Slasher.
I've genuinely never
Slasher
hit 4. Fuck it. Yeah.
Could he get the full ace? They know Kenny's playing outside, but Vivid takes away the angle. Slasher saves the round previously and then lights it up early in a 5-second round as Carolina tie up the series.
Slasher said, I'm sick and tired of playing this damn
Good
man.
game.
Let me just take it into my own
Bro,
hands.
he actually had that.
I
Yo,
cannot
rigged.
stand another round where Shotzi's gonna push through our bottom line. So he said, I'm gonna contest from top close window.
I've never seen a
and he's
diffuse
able to
that
find
close. I've seen some
3
close ones, but
in
that the bar was
final
filled.
round.
I can't.
A clutch comes in from the Liddy Go.
Can't believe he didn't
A
get that.
3-piece in that final round from the Liddy Go. Carolina able to tie the game up at 1. But that was such a mixy search and destroy, man. I think I want to
Kenny
take
had
it
a
back
really
to that
slow
previous
game there.
3v2 before it even turned into a 1-on-1. Because if you're Shotzi there, like, we back up to our teammates. We already gained info on 1. We
Yeah,
can
the
isolate
3v2
onto TJ
easily
and potentially
just
put us in
go
a
sight, hold
2v1 working and
close.
defuse. But committing too hard in that gunfight, Slasher made him pay for it. And Carolina tied the series up at 1.
Wow. Much to the chagrin of Optic fans, you see that
What a
bar
map,
of
bro.
progress.
What a
it's
map.
like that round of control that like you get the pause at 0.00
Jaden
seconds.
just keeps coming back and getting banned. I don't know how. I mean, thanks for the free money.
On a clutch round 9 moment, and then the opener in round 10.
How many
puts
YouTube
it
accounts does this
just
guy fucking
barely
have,
out
chat?
of reach. So after a blowout at map number 1, Carolina bounced back nicely, and we've got the most rehearsed control coming up next for both of these two teams as we head back to the desk and give us their thoughts.
What a series already. We're knotted up 1 apiece. And game 1, let's start there. First half, very close. Second half, blowout. Optic takes over. Let's talk about the game 2, though. You have Slasher going back and forth, and then he just says, game over. How do you see these moments unfolding, Nameless? How did we get to a point where an individual can have such an impact?
Yeah, I mean, I think this was a really good search and destroy. I mean, in the beginning, you saw, like, Carolina, they were taking space. They were playing very aggressive. Oh, I think my mic's on. Let me get that one.
Yeah, we're going to find for your mic on here in a second.
I'll wait for you to click
Allie,
that.
what did you see in this?
Figure it out.
Oh, you good?
Are we back? Okay. So map number 2 for me just was the TJ show, to be honest. Optic Texas was doing great with these opening duels, but it was just a lot of bang outs. And it came down to these really tiny decision-making moments. If you go all the way back to round 1, it's a great example where they are not in a favorable position on the side of Carolina Royal Ravens. TJ makes a heads-up play. He flanks through the pack with bomb, finds a kill, and then they're able to make the wrap and make the play. Later on, he does the same thing. He's taking the ball on top hallways and really getting behind Optic Texas. There's a few rounds it didn't work, but the times that it did is what kept them in the game. And then, of course, Slasher calling game in round 4 with the 1v1 versus Dashy with a millisecond to work with, as well as the opening 3 next round.
Yeah, I think it was a great search and destroy. I mean, in the beginning, you saw Carolina kind of playing aggressive. And
He should have chowed. He should have
and
chowed.
then they realized, like, hey, let's just play a little bit slower and just kill Shotzi and we'll win the round.
Right.
And we saw that the last couple of rounds. Like you see Shotzi just running through bottom mid, Slasher's able to kill him. The round that Jay mentioned I thought was huge, probably the swing round for them, where it's like Shotzi's in a position where he can just back up and he pushes to their spiral stairs and ends up getting picked in the clutch round. So yeah, Carolina just adapting really well, something we've talked about in their series so far, and once again, winning a search and destroy.
And it was really important for Slasher to kind of get his bounce back at map number 2, because say what you want, that Skyline map number 1 was literally just from 2 mistakes from Carolina Royal Ravens. 1, they allowed them to have a full 60 hold in that second set in P2, and 2, Slasher and Vivid just couldn't keep up with slaying. They had a really slow map 1, and on a map like Skyline that plays like Boca, you need to have the slaying.
2 small mistakes.
Yeah, they got
17 and 31, Allie. That's a huge mistake that happens over and over again. No, I got you though. Game 3 is loading up here. Do you favor Carolina or do you favor Optic going into control?
Carolina, 100%. If they're all keeping up with the slaying from Optic Texas, they are an unreal control team on Vault.
What are they playing for? Well, if you win this best of 5, you move into our minor final to play against FaZe. $20,000 awaits the winner of this tournament, and of course, you will be earning points towards COD champs already.
Wait, chat, how do they determine 3rd place? How do they determine 3rd place?
Right after their start, and then you talk about this like everybody wants to see the Classico matchup, and Carolina is trying to take that from them and get this W, and they definitely could do it. You talk about the control, both 4-1 on this vault coming up. Could be the map that
you nervous about your Optic pick?
Yeah, I mean,
4th
of course,
gets pinned as well.
If we go to game 5, yeah.
We going to a game 5 study?
I think so. Like, with the way that it happens, it's got to be. Like, we haven't even seen Carolina on red card yet. They might be unbelievable at that map when we get there, because we're guaranteed going into a map number 4. But this vault control, at least when we looked at the map set beforehand, Alan, we said that this was going to be the deciding factor, because they're both sitting at 4-1, both phenomenal at the map. And whoever's going to take this one, in our opinion, should walk away with the series.
I don't know.
I think the thing that's really
I feel like every single match I've ever watched this year has been map 5.
We've seen highlight reel moments off of Shotzi just getting lost, going rogue, taking over the map. But we have a new TJ this weekend, it feels like. And he's been doing just as much work as anyone else when it comes to playing that slaying SMG. So will we get that same TJ that we had kind of from yesterday, for instance, where he could do the exact same thing that a Hookah or a Shotzi could do? It feels like you need it, especially if the ARs are not going to be able to hold a candle to what we're seeing, I think in particular out of Dashy on the other side, because that opening Skyline was less than pretty from Vivid and Slasher.
Yeah, on a map like Vault too. Like,
okay, yeah, they both get 10 points.
Success, you need someone to do it, and the way that TJ has been playing so far throughout Minor 1, in control with only 1 match underneath his belt, 1.3, 1.4, you will absolutely take that. You need to continue that here, because we saw it in the opening respawn. Your team was struggling when you talk about those slaying kills. So on a map like Vault, where you can easily put into a trap, you have to be able to execute with those ARs. So Slasher and Vivid need to have a step back here, because the way that Dashy is shooting, and also the way that Kenny was shooting in that map number 1, those guys were uncontested.
Yep, it's a fair point. But there's the overall control record so far. Again, a lot of the work has been done across this map on Vault. In particular for Carolina, it's only been this map. Optic has only seen Protocol once, and it didn't go very well for them yesterday, so they're back to more comfortable grounds where they also have been very successful, only dropping a single round 5 versus...
Are they playing from their homes?
It will be Carolina on the opening offense, though.
Some teams might. I think they're at a facility for the most part, though. I think almost everyone's at a facility.
Setup with Gwyn, trying to force the final shots towards Dashy, but he gets away, and Carolina will have to just resort to playing for the zone.
And I love how Vivid, right off the respawn, he said, wait, where did I spawn? Over towards pool, someone's flanking. He knew it had to be Shotzi, so he sets up for that first kill, and that should allow his teammates now to walk away with at least 2 segments here at A. Now they're working their way back into the point. Who finds that double, though? He's going to give an extra lifeline to Optic Texas to try to contest this.
Nice 2-piece. Ooh.
Lineup moment for Slasher.
He's feeling himself.
Careful, it's a teammate. Third tick of progress being worked on. You've got Hook down low.
I'm not gonna lie, they got no map control off that though.
Hook makes his play. He
I don't know if
TJ
I agree with that.
But Gwyn will chase him down, find the trade. 4 life advantage, 2 minutes on the clock for Carolina.
Carolina around like the middle of the pack, we talk about their attacking success. They usually stand strong on their defense, but they're giving Optic Texas, who are really good at the defensive side, currently a run for their money. 1 minute and 45 to work with. Slasher's still sitting on 3. Is trying to maintain this mid-map control, but now that Optic Texas are already worked out, Slasher's got to wrap back.
Yeah, you just cannot allow Dashy to be back here for free. There's the door pop. Gwyn, lots of damage taken. And they'll allow Dashy to stay here a little while longer. Good read, though. Dashy finished.
Oh, Gwyn shot his buddy back.
Okay.
There we go.
Saw the shooting bodies thing worked out for Shotzzy last map. Gwyn says, I'll just return those to sender, as we still have a minute.
Return those to sender.
In terms of the lives.
The good thing is Optic Texas, even off the respawn, are finding the kills to work their way out of their base. It's now 3 dead. Still yet to account for where Gwyn was, but Shotzzy does not care about that situation. I'm just trying to make the game easier for my teammates. I know where the pressure is. Freebie number 1. One more right above you. I don't know if he's going to get the indication, but the beatdown good enough and the shots from Vivid to take care of him.
And careful here, Slasher's going to get an angle.
Pretty normal.
All the way around the back
so
through P4.
Nothing
Carolina
crazy.
Just need
Slasher
to
can
hold
get
on to
art
their
here.
Spawn, which they do. Where
Which is
exactly
huge.
does Kenny spawn up?
One's
Should be right
Kenny's gonna
below
call
this
it
play
out.
from Slasher, but no one's turning for this. Slasher has the ability of opening up the B zone by himself, but it's just taking too long. In the meantime, Shotzi's gonna find 2. So Optics defense
Dashy
will
wraps
still
back.
have some position to work with, although Slasher is in a very
If I'm
tricky
Slasher,
spot.
I'm running at
Even though
that.
Slasher found himself in a position with Kenny spawning the way that he
Is that
did,
faded?
Said, oh, definitely someone's
That
in
might
the
be
heart.
faded,
Just
low-key.
push forward. Thankfully, Shotzi was able to catch a double in that process.
Probably just died to Kyler.
Now they're trying to disregard Slasher, but Slasher is now making an impactful play. He's only
Okay,
got
they're getting
takedown
ticks. I
one.
mean, that's
Dashy's
the
there for
goal.
trade.
Just try to get a tick or
First
2 on
segment
B.
comes in, Optic, you gotta
Maybe
go.
win, but
Yeah, Kenny on the
every
backside
tick is
just
so
trying to play
good.
this crossfire set up deep towards gold. Second tick of progress
Win
being
finds
worked.
another,
21
2 dead.
seconds on the clock, and Carolina have found the kills that
They don't
need
have
to stay
outer
in the zone for a
palms.
small time. Kenny backing up to the point, though. Will keep the defense alive. Second tick not depleted yet. 3 lives, though, remaining for Carolina, and they're going to run out of time and lives for the rest of this attack. Not a bad effort, but it just felt like, again, the smallest of time. Slasher just could not quite get into a spot.
I mean, they got
to
some
help
extra
out the
tick,
Carolina
an extra tick,
offense
which
on
is
the
good.
zone.
It's just because when Slasher got into that position, there was nobody peeking him or anything like that because of how Optic Texas decided to play it, completely disregard him due to the info that Kenny was able to get off the respawn and then leading the shots, he catching that double in towards fall. Basically said GG onto the round. So Optic Texas secure the first defense, give up 4 segments. But now this is where Optic Texas can start to show who they truly are, because you have SMGs who tend to get lost. They are the #1 attacking team that we currently have. Besides Minnesota, they're basically tied there, but the reason why they're so successful at it is because what the SMGs are able to get done. If they can get lost, Carolina's not going to have fun.
See if they can follow up on that. All things told, a very successful offense for Carolina. You get a quick capture.
Kenny
A, you get
bounce
one
back.
tick over towards B.
Bounce back map.
Setting the bar
Got a slow
at a pretty
S&D, 11 and
reasonable
6.
level, as Shotzzy will dive right through Vault. This looks like Optics wanted to try to go to B early. Shotzzy will jump on the zone. Slasher Vivid there to keep the defense in play, and that will be some opening defensive focus now for Carolina. Kenny, who had a great first round, tried to get things going here in round 2, but the trades are even as we approach the 60-second mark.
Shotzzy again bails him out with a double. Already puts the game clock at a pause. So they're working up the progression towards A. You had Kenny watching the pinch, or at least count for the 3rd, and now Dashy in a position to play a couple spawners. That's already another 3 dead.
Yeah.
4. Get art and go B. Get art and go B.
Get a kill, but TJ's effectively traded, and this is what I'm talking about. The SMG's getting lost. You're gonna have a lot of time that you're wasting just looking where Shotzzy is.
Yep, and that's all just because Dashy gets that crossfire set up. Allows Shotzzy just to dive forward. Gwyn up top. Shotzzy aware of that. On 4 in a row off the regen.
Shoot his body.
Wow, what a read. Gwyn just bouncing off the balcony. As the second tick of progress is about to come through at A. Big win from TJ. He actually hops on to deplete some of this
I
progress.
guess guaranteeing
The clock
A
will
with
continue to
while
tick
getting a lot of
45
kills is good. Look at Shotzzy.
Shotzi's still alive.
How
like,
annoying.
look, right now, Carolina, they are split on their push. They cannot.
It's
fully
unlucky
send it,
timing, but
try to shut down this A pressure.
right idea.
Because they have to take care of Shotzi. Finally, they do that, and that leads to 3 dead. With 35 seconds still to go, Optic forced to hit the reset button.
I'm yawning so much there. I
This
don't
one,
know
you
why.
can't give this one up if you're Carolina. But everybody drops at the wrong time. Time should be able to get
They need to
extended.
get A.
Yeah, you just got to chalk this and
Get
rotate
this
over
extra
for
time.
this B setup, you would think. They've been trying to step up over
And
towards
Shotzzy
U-Haul,
already
as the extra
making
60
plays.
seconds will be completely
And
put
there's
this
fun.
back. Shotzzy seen up top at our Gwyn throwing
Good
some
plays by the
shots.
Ravens to get him out there.
TJ to finish. 18 plays 12 though, with plenty of time on the clock for Optic to try to approach this like a TDM.
You're dead.
They're winning
Tyler,
out
go
over
Art.
towards B as well. This is where things get really
They
dangerous.
catch
for
him. He
Carolina.
wraps back for him.
Lined up long distance. We're able
They
to
stop
find
the
a
clock.
double, make it triple. So now Optic Texas have an avenue of attack right through the front
And they're
side.
pushed up outer art, which is really good.
That first
He's gonna
second
flank
already
top.
comes in. You have a pinch trying to be
Kenny.
developed out of Gwyn, but he's
Kenny.
being isolated. Kenny already
That's your
gets behind
teammate.
enemy lines,
Get
and
3.
He's gonna fly out and get 3 of his own. Quavo Ken on 6 in a row. This is looking like an Optic Texas round.
Yeah, takeover map
Oh my
here for
God, I
Kenny.
almost got
You saw
that.
the final play from the first round. He was snapping.
Okay, 14-6, a
moment of
minute
that
left.
happening live once again.
Stop clock, force them to
14
push.
plays 6. Second
Get
tick
some
will
kills.
be locked in as Hook will jump back on the zone and brutally put the pressure on Carolina. Nades do land to keep the defense relatively stable. Kenny's going to be chased down and finished off.
Callouts
But it's
has his trophy.
11v5 and there's still tons
Needs
of
to
time on
throw
the
it.
clock.
Yeah, cannot afford to play trades in this
Need to throw a
scenario.
trophy
Your
here.
setup has to be perfect if you are the Ravens. Now no more respawns. Shotzi just gonna hop onto the point. Put shots into every SMG player on the side
Shooting
of
TJ
Carolina.
had his
But
body down.
10v2, make it 9v2, make it 8v2. It's all up to the ARs now for Carolina to clutch on up.
Yeah, and Hook's going to catch Slasher here. Yeah, there's the wall bank win. Likely to get the confirm. Oh, never mind. I say help was on the way. Hook was in
2
trouble
pumps.
over towards Lion. But
Maybe a yellow card there.
the shots will land, and Optic will go up quickly 2-0. And Kenny is putting on a masterclass this map. A lot of it has gone just kind of in these kind of middle moments, but here, this completely changes the tide of this entire Carolina defense.
Yeah, and it all starts with Shotzi first getting lost into your spawn, because now you're down by 6 or 7 lives with almost 2 minutes to try to defend over towards B. But then when Kenny is spawning over towards gold, just gunning your ARs out of power head glitches, you're going to have a lot better of a time to try to close out that objective point. And that eventually allows Optic Texas to now be feeling very comfortable, up 2-0 on the map, currently leading by 2 segments. Actually, I don't even think they complete that final segment, so they're up by 1.
I don't know if they, yeah, I don't think they did either.
But they're just doing
know.
whatever
Good
they
break.
want, Alan.
Good break.
Yeah, it may not matter, Jay.
Block P2.
It's been pretty
Probably
much an
back
all
ammo.
AR affair
Last
here
guy's
for
crumbs.
Optic, but Shotzi and Hook kick things off with some fireworks in round number 3. Carolina sent back to spawn, and that's being watched now by Kenny, who just knows he just needs to play his life. Gwyn will chase him down, find the kill, and there's a chance here for Carolina to work on a spawn.
Yeah, they have the numbers. They're going to bombard their way through the front door, but here comes a Shotzi. At least only able to take down 1. Gives Carolina another opportunity to work their way on in. That was Hoop turn to be a wrecker, and he's able to catch a double. And now all you have to do is
TJ has to back up
continuously
from.
finesse, or at least force the players to back up from that setup, because now your teammates have an opportunity to work their way back on in.
Yeah, Carolina's still hanging. All 4 members off spawn, straight over towards A. Shotzi down low with the ball, able to find the opener. TJ taking care of Hook, allows Carolina to keep the clock paused at 47 seconds. Just 1 member on though, and Gwen's still worried about the flank. As right,
I feel like if I'm TJ there, I
Shotzi's
still
gone
like,
missing again.
I still go and get an art.
Everything difficult gunfight with Shotzi.
You know what I mean?
And the follow-up from Dashy. He was the
3
only
dead,
defender
2
at the
dead,
top of the A zone.
2 dead after
And that's gonna be
not a lot of people off spawn.
push Carolina back
I'm going
on
art,
spawn.
bro. I'm going art. I'm watching the cross.
Carolina did not have any cap
I'm going art, backdoor
because
art,
Gwyn was playing
back to
super small
statue,
spawn,
kill the
knowing
guys
that Shotzi
crossing
was behind
that.
enemy lines. And now with only 30 seconds left, all of Optic puts up into your base.
God.
Hook is at least able to find 1
If
before
at all
getting
possible,
taken
I
down.
mean, just taking that timing is so
But
good.
you have to try to complete this A capture and extend this time.
Yeah, and the problem is, again, you've got both ARs just absolutely overwhelming the outsides of A and the central parts of the map. And so Carolina have to be resorted
kill
to
by
try to
TJ.
play off and be a weird moment there. Hook looked like he's been killing in
3
2
dead.
bullets a lot of the time here this game.
Now 5 is outer art.
Looked like a guaranteed onto TJ.
Oh
Not
my
happen.
God.
And hold on a second.
Shut the
Carolina's
door.
got both zones at
Stay
the
here,
same
maybe?
time. This is how you make a comeback happen. They're
You
going
don't
to
have
get
to
extra
shut it.
60 on A. Slasher's still watching the crosshair B with a low lead, and Slasher's not missing. Eventually traded. TJ trying to get the trade on the dash.
Oh my God, they might win this. 10-7. Vivid takes the timing that I'm talking about. Should be a round for Carolina at this point. Just stay up here, just chill, watch your steps.
And this is where the SMGs can start to roam. No more respawns in favor of Optic Texas. Carolina
Nice
seeming
plays.
to extend this
Holy
map a little bit
shit.
longer.
Yeah, I just felt like that kind of came out of nowhere for Carolina. You look up and there's
And they
2
get all the
members,
ticks.
1 on either zone. The A zone gets captured. Optic, after what looked to be just an overwhelming
Super good
dominance
round.
through the A zone, kind of lose track of B. They get caught tracking back, Jay, and then Carolina just ripped them apart.
Yeah, it just starts with that first kill that TJ was able to get laying down at Voltor. The fact that Shotzi knew that Slasher was playing over towards Palm, he jumps out, catches the timing to turn into a one-on-one gunfight. But then when he loses that fight, you're forcing now your second SMG player in Hoop to jump out and try to take care of him. Then that sets up Slasher for the trade, and then you're dominating over towards B Street. Just clutch kill after clutch kill in those moments for Carolina to keep this game going on. Is now they find themselves up by 3 segments. On the defensive side, they need a shutout.
Yeah.
If you
Well, let's
snake
see,
in a
because,
match,
again, the ARs have just been
you will
dominating
get
for Optic.
blacklisted from scrims. But like,
Offense, eyes plays towards
Up to a
A
week.
lot of it from the balcony side. They've been
Right,
all 4 in a
Ravens
row.
has defense now, and they have a lot of
bit of help.
ticks, dude.
Team
They could
shots
have double
coming
D here for the win.
allows this zone to still stay defended. TJ, Kenny, kind of meeting each other at mid-map. It's Vivid who finds the final shots, though. And Dashy just trying to play a little bit of oversight will actually kind of help Optic get off spawn and get back in and try to threaten the zone. But Slasher, a little peek and a dive. That will work out to keep the clock ticking.
Yeah, Dashy's been uncontested over
Yeah,
towards top
yeah,
cat.
Kenny, go art, go art,
So
go
far since
art.
the beginning of this round.
Play.
Gave his team a lifeline to work their way back on in, but Vivid is stripping that away from them. Slides right on in with that SMG. He's able to catch a double.
Nice.
Knows that Shotzi
And he
is
dies,
still
unlucky.
close. Not able to find that kill, but he's weak. Instantly going to fly in for the trade and consistently do that if you are Ravens. Trying to at least force us round 5.
Yeah, a couple of trades here and there, but Carolina still keep coming on top of how the slaying department has moved. Kenny tagged up, thought about it, backs over towards Marble. Carolina, though, in the middle of the map. Keep the clock ticking. Gwyn shuts down Kenny from getting back into the fight. 25 seconds on the clock here. And keep an eye on the top middle of the scoreboard. The tick progression, even though the first 2 rounds felt so dominant for Optic, may have them spawning on offense if this gets to around 5.
15 seconds.
They find 2 though. That's 3 dead right there.
Shotzi and Dashy make it.
That's 4 dead.
That's all 4 dead. This
Little
is
late
what
on the art
Shotzi's gonna
timing,
try to be the aggressor. Push up into art,
which
but
sucks.
the
It
timing
probably
not
should have
good enough
been
for at least the first kill.
Tyler there.
This is where you're sort of giving Carolina opportunity to shut down both of
After
these
the
points.
3
I know you
dead.
got a lot of segments to make up for, but yeah, let's hop off B after we get that
It's
second done,
17-14 life
guarantee A and
count in
extend the
favor
game
of
clock.
Optic. And they're going to get the
First
time
pick does get
extension
locked on the B
from
zone
A.
as well. So minute 12 on the clock. Live still favoring Optic
Go,
in
go,
the
go,
process
go.
of this defense really coming to life for
Yes,
Carolina.
he's dead. Now you
Who
push out the back door and
gets
watch
some
the
freedom
cross.
to move on in towards
Ah,
our
he gets
timing
caught.
here
That's
against TJ, not ideal. And as Dash
Ravens have
drops,
been
the
really,
defense have
really, really
reduced
good
the
about
life gap
not
just
letting
to
them
2.
like stay in
Kenny
that
has to
art.
play kind of the hunter here as Slashers trying to stay alive top. Golden will big gunfight win there for Carolina.
They've done such a good job of stopping this
He's hoping
art.
that his teammates find a little bit of success on the opposing end,
control.
but every kill that he
Optic
finds
needs 1 tick and they'll have
is making it more
defense.
difficult for
Because
Optic
they're
Techs
up
to work
lives
out of
by
their
a
base,
lot.
because him simply being on this side is forcing them to spawn over towards
They just
blue
need
and
1
work that
tick.
overextension. Now with 40 seconds left, you're trying to line up the stun, you're trying to line up the nade because we need this kill on Slasher.
This is so cheese.
He's just waiting for someone to chill with the
Oh!
knife, but no.
How does the knife miss?
He beats him with the pistol. Under 30 seconds to fight. 50-50 battle. As
Okay, they get the
make
tick,
their
yeah?
Approach over towards B. Good team shots from Kenny and Hoog.
Yeah,
Second tick
they
B.
win.
Uh-oh,
They low-key win.
Shotzi off the pitch. This is how
They
it
low-key
happens.
win right here.
10th tick looking likely. Shotzi by himself,
Oh.
just doing what he does best. Shutdown is in, but the extra tick gets counted. 8 plays 5. 3rd tick on the way.
Yeah, they just win.
Off 1. Dashy
No,
joined.
3 dead.
Contest, though, is alive in Carolina.
23 seconds. Shotzi's taking the route.
I'm pretty sure with Optic Texas securing that
He's
5th
spotted,
segment,
dude.
it's gonna come down to the slaying. And if I'm doing my numbers correctly, Optic will put themselves in a position to get that defense, but screw the defense in round number 5. We can still win it here.
Still
Oh, he got caught. 2v2, only 2 alive. All right, 2v1 dead.
Members for Carolina. Team shots are out, but Optic will stay alive on the zone. Find the final
Class.
kill needed.
How did they win that
and
round?
Put the control
Holy
away
shit.
without the cinema of a 5th round needed. What a battle, though. In those last 2 rounds, this vault control.
Back and forth, where you thought Optic didn't have an opportunity. They found
GG.
all
I
the
Optic
kills
up 2-1.
at the correct time.
And we're going into a hard
Whoever
point. I
was
just
able to extend the
after
game
that Skyline hard
halfway.
point, I don't
just
know,
think right
man.
there,
I don't see
Carolina
Optic
was just
losing.
turtling way too hard, Alan. We're coming to off spawn. We know that they're going to be applying pressure to the front as soon as they get that kill onto Slasher. But then everyone's just posted up, waiting for the aggressor to come in, and that leaves that opening lane for Shotzi to set up that pinch, to catch that double, and then spawn them all the way in the opposing side of your mini-map. Optic Texas, even when you think they're on the brink of not having an opportunity, they somehow, some way, miraculously put it together.
GG, dude.
And we're able to close out the control. 3-1, 2 attacking rounds at that. And now
What's
to
that,
take a
guys?
commanding
What's
2-1
last
lead in
map?
the series.
Or what's next map?
Yeah, big time. I mean, everything was starting to look like Carolina was going to get the advantage, make this a round 5 affair. But now we're in back-to-back maps where we're going to do the easy analysis, Jay. You don't shoot bodies before the map's over.
Man.
It bit Optic in the butt, it bit Wood in the butt here for Carolina. So let's just keep the guns doing what we normally do. I guess we missed that one in real time, but Shotzi sent that one back to sender as well. We got some drama between these 2 squads.
Hey, man, Shotzi's just letting the community know. You guys all suck. It's as simple as that. You guys want to start playing for the win, you got to do what I'm doing. And unfortunately, no one can mimic his kind of gameplay, because he's just an absolute playmaker. every single time he spawns on in. Because now you're feeling good if you are Optic Texas, because this is one of the powerhouses that we had on Vault, but you're not no slouch either. You are the powerhouse now on Vault Control. And it's just because of what they do on the map, Alan. Like, the SMGs continuously get lost. The fact that Dashy's uncontested over towards Catwalk off these breakoffs as well is a problem for Carolina. But Optic Texas just showing that raw gunny as Dashy puts up another 30 bomb and another respawn. Now they're going into a red card where they have an opportunity to finally put a W on the board to close out the series.
I really want to take another moment, though, and really highlight what you had said about Dashy and his individual ability to stay alive, like top balcony there. I mean, multiple multi-kills from that position. When he's just not getting traded, it allows the subs to come off spawn and just hit whatever routes they want to. Again, it's real tough, I think, to see that from Carolina's perspective, as now we go to a red card hardpoint. Not a map that either team has really gotten a lot of rehearsal reps on. In particular, Carolina, we have yet to see them on the map, but obviously they're feeling decent about their opportunity to come here and get this into the mix after the holiday break, because their veto was Hacienda here. They didn't want to see that one in the pool, so we're going to get a fresh look at this Royal Ravens team on this map for red card if they want to send this to 5.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to play a team like Optic Texas on a map like Hacienda, where Dashy...
Someone should start a timer in between Colts chat interactions.
Just gets lost on the map, and that map can be definitely a lot more punishing than the rest. But on a map like Red Card, where, like you said, Carolina have yet to play it, this is where it truly scares me, because we saw it in map number 1.
Can you do predictions on YouTube with
Red
Nightbot?
Card, it can tend to be a really big map on your mini map, but the engagement
Over under 31 minutes. Okay, that's cap. All right, that's fucking cap. And secondly, most people don't even read chat during watch parties. They just read super chats.
They lost one to
All
Boston,
right?
who I think is one of the best Red Card teams in the game, regardless of the mode. And they lost a really close one to Vancouver, which probably catches me off guard a little bit. But Optic Texas, with the way that they're shooting right now, and with the reps they
And yes, I keep
have,
looking
they
at Twitch chat. I'm
understand what
sorry.
they need to do better going forward. Carolina just got to show that in practice, this map has actually been treating them well.
Yeah, and I think the thing about it is I do put a lot of inherent focus to Slasher and Vivid, not only because the map 1 was, you know, obviously a bit of a blowout, but in particular, it just Slasher and Vivid could not get into
Red
position.
card,
They just
ooh.
kept getting caught in weird spots.
This map is
not
played so
necessarily
much.
off sprint all the time, but in spots where you just don't have those power positions. There's no excuses here. It's a large map. You have to be able to know when the timing is available to hit long routes, get yourself set up, win out a setup or a hard point set of spawns, and turn that into
Colt has
time.
actually impressed me. I'm gonna probably
We'll see
watch
if
his
they
channel
can do
more.
that.
Thing-
Because at the moment, it
things-
does feel like Dashy's
first time I've
tenure
watched
is
this
shooting
channel
as
and I'm
straight as ever,
satisfied.
and that's not
Glad I
something
could
that you wanna
satisfy
see if
you,
you're a
Jared.
Carolina fan on a map that's wide open like this one is.
Yeah, and it's not just them too. Like the SMGs are
What the
getting their
fuck
kills
is that
as well.
message,
Like,
bro?
Luke started off
You're
the
a
first
freak.
map 20 and 8. So if he's gonna do that with the ARs not missing bullets,
Not you, Jared. Not you, Jared.
you're gonna have to
Some
figure
other
out how
guy.
to try to slow them down. Now into the map 4 we go, on towards red card. Optic not spawning on the preferred side, but 3 players attacking over towards hedges because this is the side they want.
But Slasher on the long angle, trying to fight this off. Nice snap over to Hoog. Vivid may have given him a bit of a calm from top windows, but Slasher now has to try to find some safety over towards the stage. Shotzi's on the hunt. Slasher shuts it down. Optic in the hard point for now, but numbers good for Carolina, and they will have a chance to contest with Slasher still being a pest down here over towards cars.
That's all Slasher has to do. Just keep drawing the attention for the rest of Optic Texas on this side of the
Yeah,
map.
for
But
Optic.
once he falls,
Been
they're
really,
finding
like,
a couple kills around that
I mean,
middle
it's been a
map
back and
area
forth
and
too,
take
and like
it.
it's super scrappy. No one's
And
getting
this is when
tired.
Optic Texas can work their way in toward this objective, but they're more focused on
Kelly
trying to flip
being the
these
god of
spawns. They want to be on the
inconsistency
team,
again.
the team that spawns over towards stage.
Free cash,
instead of the
yeah.
backside of no.
Delete his account.
Better start
Hide his
here from
account.
the ARs, in particular from Slasher, 4-1. Dashy clears off the scrap
Sorry,
time,
guys.
and now
I'm
Optic
farming
in
Jaden
motion towards the P2
for all his
booth.
$2 super chats.
Slasher.
He makes a
holding
new account with a new phone
forward.
number every
Vivid,
time.
nice response over towards the back, keeps the spawn safe. He's had a nice little moment there, double to keep things going for Carolina, and TJ reads Kenny up top. So opening 20 seconds, good for Carolina.
And this is perfect so far, even without having the preferred side. And setting up the crossfires and everything, but here come the pin spawns from
Kenny.
Optic Texas. They're finding all the kills in the feed. Quinn stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, just
DJ
die
nades
already.
Slasher.
That's all 4 dead.
Or maybe the car
Now
just blows
Optic
up.
Texas in the driver's seat because they have the spawns for new, and they're soaking up this hill time.
Yeah, that's a bit of a miss there from Carolina. Did not expect Optic to be spawning as close as they did behind them. Leads to a very free break. Now Carolina trying to do almost the exact same
But like the
thing.
routes out of Ravens there
Trapped
were
here.
so good.
P2 spawns.
Unless
They've been
4
working on
finds this
rotation
number
as
8
the last
guy.
10 seconds of scrap time
That was
will
so worth.
largely be taken by Optic. Some of it goes to the game clock, but Carolina have the numbers on rotation. Just
But Dashy finds him.
Dashy, and he's already found a clean first.
Oh
and
my
a chance to finish
gosh.
a little while longer.
Yeah, he found 2 more.
He finds another.
Make it 4 in a row. The sole player off the rotation, trying to hold down the spawns for his team.
Tie game, but I mean, Optic
bombarded by
being
too many
in the
players
front of
on
the hill
side
is
of
really good
Carolina,
here.
so
They
Carolina
just
gonna
need to
be
get a break
forced
and then they can
spawning towards
stabilize
the
and really
backside.
spawn
You have
trap.
Optic trying to apply the
Can they
pressure
get the
to
break? I
front,
don't
they're
know.
finding any kills.
Yep,
Carolina
Shotzi with the
holding.
2. Good pinch. He's gonna get 3 here for sure.
From the staircase,
Oh, the
looking for his
stun.
3rd in a row. Gwyn tagged down heavy
The
enough
stun.
for Dashy to find a
There's the
follow-up.
trophy though. And Dashy does have a nade. He should probably detonate the back. There it is. Good play. 3 aim is top now. Ooh, kind of gets done.
On the way. Good opener from TJ. Trophy system keeping Optic safe for now, but it's not enough.
4
to hold
dead.
up.
What a
All
break.
4
They
members
flipped
for
them. They
Carolina,
fucking
secure
flipped
break.
them. They didn't stay alive.
So now Optic Texas have a 12.
Oh, that's not good for Optic.
Someone has to try to hit a route.
Just bang out the left.
Then Shotzi taking the super long pitch through the soccer stadium.
And look at Shotzi's route.
While the rest of his teammates still
Look at
applying pressure
Shotzi's
over
route,
towards
the
zone.
beast.
Dashy again, miraculously whipping out kills left and right as he finds the 2 there. But the rotation win is going to go in favor of the Ravens, and they're finding all the kills.
Yeah, huge. TJ coming
It's
off spawn,
okay though. Like what he
going
did
back.
is still
Shotzi
good,
somewhere
even though he
around the
finally got
backside.
caught.
Gets
It's
perfect
still
timing on
good.
it. From the front though, Texas.
It's still necessary
Deal with most of
to
this
do
setup
that.
from Carolina. Nice
It's gonna make
stun
this
over
break
the
a lot
top.
easier.
Allows Kenny to get at least
there's the
one
break.
on the TJ. The follow-up from Optic from the front is good.
They're gonna probably be up 30 after
They're
this.
gonna know this too. I mean, you've already got Hook in a
Let's go
great
back
spot
out.
to watch the mid staircase. Good awareness here from Optic as they once again have this back.
Oh, does he get wallbanged?
In the lead for
I think
now.
Dashy just chowed out of hill.
Dashy does die in the hill. He is getting wall banged by Slasher, so we give an opportunity for Carolina to still contest this, not give up all these times. Shotzi only at 27 HP. Everyone trying to take care of him, but somehow, some way, he is still alive. Is able to take down 1 before getting traded, and if you are devastated about that one, if you're Carolina, because there was 1
So
guy
instead
left
of instead of playing through restaurant, they just love middle.
Shots over the middle of the map, not going to go the way of Dashy. Slasher still
I feel like
winning a
that
couple
wasn't
P1v1s,
maybe the right
allow
idea.
Carolina to jump back in after losing on the scrap time. Shotzi working on ticket. Dashy.
They could have already had that.
Cameras. Not able to find where Carolina are around the hard point. But the follow-up from Texas allows a moment of contest. 1v1 here between TJ and Shotzi. Kenny involved. And that's enough to once again just keep this back and forth. Optic currently with the numbers though, and now it's just down to finding the last shots needed onto Vivid, who does well to stay alive, but Optic will get in for some time.
Yeah, Optic are in a good position now to soak up a lot of this time because Carolina have yet
And I'm referring to their scrims. Like whenever I watch Optic scrim this map, kind of the similar stuff. They don't really like hard play for restaurant. They like ticket control more than anything.
This hill time, literally Mr. Do It All here, Alec.
Yeah, for
On the
real.
rotation.
AR's really keeping Optic, not just in the game, but keeping them in the driver's
Who's the
seat.
fuck?
Duke is only at 5 and 12. Is not really finding timings on these routes. He's trying to pull the Shotzi. Kenny from the staircase, just holding onto the heady. Scrap time good for Carolina. The wins also important here for the Royal Ravens. Hold on a second. If they can get this pick on the Hook, this would be
You think
massive towards
commentators
their ability
could
to lock
get
down early
better,
time
not a
in P1,
fan?
but Hook able to find the win versus Slasher. Optic trying to make a move over towards this hedge position, and they will win that outright,
mean,
except for Vivid, who is able to get
They're
a kill
definitely
and turn that into
good.
some hill time.
There is a talent when it comes to podcasting.
So if you are Optic, you have every angle to take them off for the hard point. That's exactly what they do.
Maybe they could grind the game more to try to
at least take them off of P1 for now, but it's all about
learn the macro a little bit, but it's hard, man. The game changes every year. They do a really good job of like
It's all the outdoors.
making it easy to
Going the
understand
way
for
of
like the
Optic.
casual
20
fans.
seconds to fight for. Optic needing not just
Watch
the
parties
time,
are
but
more
also
for, like,
wanting to move over towards this backside stage position. Vivid inside a ticket. Whoa, nice double from him. Maybe
That
has another
extra
opportunity onto
in-depth
Shotzi. But no, that's just going to be a moment of consideration.
commentary.
Optic will win the rotation over towards New. Spawns will open as soon as the hardpoint does, though, and that's the problem. Shotzi spawns in Narnia. Hardpoint not open yet, and Carolina are aware of this. If they can find these kills quickly, they can flood. Vivid around the back. Big 1v1 versus Kenny.
Look at the
and now
minimap,
it
it's
should be
just
enough
all
time
over
just
the
to help
place.
isolate, get players on the
But like
pitch.
to be, I wouldn't be able to
Dashy
podcast
inside
though,
of the
because
goal,
I like
and that's enough for Carolina to get some control around the hill.
They're-
Oh, and Vivid is on 5 in a row.
they're feeding off of each
filling the
other,
gunny
like
now.
talking consistently.
So now you have an opportunity to trap Optic Texas.
No
towards that
pauses.
backside.
They just have to be on go, bro. And I don't think I can do that.
He's able to find one hook effective on the
So I
trade,
tip
so
the
Optic
podcasters. I think they're
potentially
great.
trying to set up a pinch here, but Carolina's still soaking up the time.
Crossfire setup here for Carolina.
And they do have a
Trying to break
basic
into Mark
understanding,
Shotzi now.
obviously, like a
Finds a
good.
chance to
They
get
do have
him
a
in.
pretty decent
Carolina
understanding of what's
trying to
going
deal
on.
with
You know what I
it,
mean?
and
It's
they
not like they
will.
have no
So
idea what's going
20
on.
seconds to fight for Carolina. Maybe a chance to get back into control, but they will be wiped as we jump on over to a Royal Ravens.
Definitely
listening.
have it. Listen to this. Listen to this.
I got one go photo. One is still each one.
Yeah, someone said they have a decent amount of knowledge and they throw information.
One
Wait,
shot in the net. I get new time. He's on me close to steps. There's gonna be missing one. Yeah, we're missing Ken. Adult dead. Maybe spawn out. I need my front push. I'm blocking outer. I'm blocking front. Step shot. He's down enough. Outer Ken. That's on me. He's on bus. On bus right now. Yo, H1 on you. What's bus on me? H1 and bus. And one. Going S2 probably. S2. H1 and S2. Here, play S2 fight. S2 got me, Carla. Bus dash you done. S2 Carla. On the stairs. On the stairs, Carla. I'm just running the hill. Go S2. He named me. S2. Near me front. Yep. Run S2. S2 Kyler weak. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna call the elevator. One shot. I went out right. He's gonna play me though. One shot to work up time with you.
This is normally how their comms are, chat?
Going to the right. No, already.
Yeah, chill.
Tom, Ken. I'm getting weak. Got Eddie weak. Bad. Nice.
You see a lot of them like leaning back and like leaning back in. Like you can tell they feel. I feel like you can tell they kind of feel the pressure. At each time they die. Even Vivid just did it, like backing up, like locking back in. I don't think that's not a good sign. I don't think.
Front old. That might be him, no? No, Kyler. Shotty's still top window somewhere. Top front old. Arch is dead. Nice. On the front. Good drop. S1 last guy. I'm gonna try to cross here. They can spawn mid on us. Below me somewhere. Good try pension. They're spawning mid somewhere. I'll make sure out. H1 hook.
I think they feel it, man. I feel like they definitely feel the pressure right now.
There's two on your team. One short. There's no one. There's two P2. Short. Crossing one shot. P2 one shot. And P2 right now. Going A bomb. Yeah, across now. He's in net. Across. It could be mid. Two net area.
Still making this a game though.
H1 already. Across P2. H1 and P2. One shot, bro.
I think it's 3. You just get 4.
We have our side.
Guy gets the 4th.
This guy's gonna be dead. That's me by name. Like, take it. Yeah, Chatty's playing spawn kills, bro. Is he on? I'm going to take it with you guys. He won't get it. New dead. We got it. I'm hitting you dead. Nice. 6-2-1's old. Plan's so old. Can we take it? Are you gonna be hold that? No. Lamar dash you one shot.
Okay, he kills the guy ult so they can all just like
Let me know if you need help.
force them in one location. No pinches. What the fuck is Dashy? Why was he scooting over like that for? That was funny. Nice shots out of Kenny.
Great little back and forth here, Jay. What's your takeaway kind of off the listen in as we look at an even game?
The fact that Carolina was able to soak up as much time as they did at P4 was insane to me, because I thought Optic Texas, they were finding the kills. They were keeping it scrappy, but every single time, either it was Slasher who's peeking off the hill to find a kill and continuously soaking the time, or his teammates coming off the respawn keeping
We got a game, boys.
Put them right back into this game. They win the rotation over towards P5 to tie the game
Super
up
back
and
and
do not
forth game
allow
right
Optic
now.
Texas a single second here.
Yeah.
So now it's all about this third half of the game. Who's
Good
going to
route by
dominate,
Gwyn.
control more?
Yes, hedge now.
Gwyn's going to get here first. He's going to be uncontested, at least for now.
Yeah.
Trying to feel things out. Shotzzy
Look for a
nearby,
kill, perhaps,
but
like on a
he'll
route.
jump into the hill as
And
Optic
then,
are actually cleaning things
and then
up.
look at hill.
Backside bleachers.
Yeah.
Gwyn now seen. Help from Dashy clears him off, and that's now good early time here for Optic. First 15 seconds, all theirs.
Uncontested so far, and they were able to flip the spawns as well. So Optic Texas
Prioritize hedge.
actually got themselves a little bit of a lead. It's just all
Prioritize hedge
maintaining
control.
this side of the minimap.
Really good.
And Shotzi's gonna try to set up a pinch there. Vivid does find one onto
flank.
Dashy. Here
Good
comes
flank.
Shotzi on the pinch. Here comes Shotzi and Kenny to
Missed the
find
guy
two.
elevator, but
And then even though Optic Texas aren't soaking up a lot of this hill time, they want the side of the
Nice.
map that they want.
Yeah, the only thing about that is Shotzzy, good moment individually, but it doesn't really change how the pattern of this hill has gone to this point, at least not the status of the spawns at least. Gwyn Slasher in and around the hard point, getting some time here for Carolina, keeping this within 20 points. New hard point, right side of the map. Optic trying to flood from stage side, and that means hedge control is going to look really clean for Carolina, but Kenny rips Vivid off. Maybe a chance here for Optic to get a setup and just flood from the front.
They have to, because now they have no option. You do have one player setting up a pinch in hoop. Can he find a little bit of success?
Tyler finds 2 on pinch. That's huge. But look at TJ. Look at the route. God route from TJ. He's going to find 1 at least, right? Yep. And now they flip.
TJ able to take down Dashy over towards
Finds
stage
2.
side. Shots
Oh, man.
And they flip them now. Shotzi. Go to Shotzi. Shotzi making a god play right now.
29 seconds of game time in a tie game.
Shotzi just made a god play.
Decided by the clock itself. TJ in the hill.
Fighting for those
Small
front
lead
spawns.
for Carolina.
Shotzzy gets
Trying
another.
to follow up, but Optic get the break, and we're right back to essentially a level game with Vivid trying to work for the scrap time.
And Carolina need to get out of this setup. They need to get
Shotzzy
out of
gets
these back
two.
spawns guaranteed here at P2 because Optic Texas are going to have that rotation over towards New. They're just going to decide to fight on through. No one hitting a deep route to think about that next hard point. And it's
Gotta
still
stay
only a
pushed up and
10-point
aggressive as
difference with
Optic
20
here.
seconds on the game clock.
Yep, Shotzzy, big moment here at mid-stairs, finds
Oh,
the
but
first,
it's
slips
just
away
so,
from Win.
like,
Kenny's gonna spawn behind the
sketchy
new hill.
right
He can
now.
get here to assist, but the clock is the
Oh.
issue. 12 seconds. Shotzzy wins another 1v1. Down to the final 8 seconds. Shotzi's taken
Nah, it's
out.
over.
Carolina, are they gonna risk this
Nah,
by
it's
not
over.
playing inside the hill and get this to the game clock? TJ gets 2.
We're going
Last
last
3
map.
seconds. Who has to go massive?
It's
Shut
over,
down
dude. It's
by
over.
Vivid, and the game clock will
Holy
send us to
shit,
5.
chat.
Carolina
What a map.
almost looked down
What
and
the
out
fuck?
before
It's
we
always
got
game
to
5.
Preacher's Hill, but in a certain regard, nearly get bailed out by the game clock there as we only had about a 5-point game.
And Carolina, they were playing phenomenal. When you talk about how scrappy they kept this game from start to finish, it was great. It all started with that second rotation P4 when there was 2 people dropping all around, the other 2 players coming up the respawning to clutch them on kills. They were able to walk away with 40 seconds there. Then they win the rotation over towards P5, dominate to tie the game up. They keep P1 white. That's when you're thinking, okay, Optic, they're doing a great job. They're maintaining over towards heads, but it's just they couldn't really find their footing in toward that hard point with the routes that Carolina were able to hit and the timings
That was
that they were
such a
getting these
crazy
kills
map,
to
dude. I
keep
didn't
them
even,
off of that
like,
hard point. And then when you get over towards the
206
P2,
to
I think it was on
197?
TJ, man.
What the
The
hell?
fact that TJ, after his teammates all go 4 dead, he was the only player to hit a route, to push to the middle of the map, to flank hedges. He was able to find 3 that allows his team to grow.
Nah,
the lead
TJ actually made the play.
to keep it scrappy and then push their way through the
And then
front side
Shotzzy made
of
the
that
same
new
play
hard
after.
point, trapped Optic towards the back, and had that game plan in the back of my mind. All we have to do is keep them off. They have
Look
to
at that
sprint
game
up a
flow, bro.
staircase to actually get onto this hard point, and the game plan worked out to perfection. Carolina, we knew it, Alan. We knew it. We was guaranteed going to a game 5, but this time they get it done in dramatic fashion to get us there.
Unreal scenes. It's that one moment, I think, in the halfway point of our second rotation when it's 119 to 152. Looks like Optic are about to just put this one a little bit out of reach, but the chip back between the 4th and especially the 5th hard point for Carolina. Talking about keeping not just time contested, but more so ripping apart time from Optic in moments that didn't even look like they even had the numbers to stay on the hill. So, drama in the 4th match, 206-197. Gets us all the way to 5 again. This has been a weekend full of map 5s. Very appropriate that these semifinals will also see the extension of these series. Protocol Surge, Jake, give me your quick thoughts before we head to break.
It's going to be a banger. Both teams undefeated. Both teams, at least one team will walk away with a loss here, but it's playmakers on both ends. If Slasher and the boys can slow down the game from what Shotzzy and Hook are going to be able to do, it's going to be a really mixy game 5.
It's going to be a fun one. Protocol map 5s for both of our semis. We're heading to a break. When we come back, we'll
Final
find out who
GG,
will
GG
play
is not hard.
phase in our first minor grand final. Don't go anywhere. Optic and Carolina continue next.
It was lighting up their bodies. They gotta win this time. They gotta win now.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
3 minutes? Chat, what should we do? What should we do for 3 minutes? You think my sound isn't working? Yeah, I muted it. It's just like music right now. I mean, I can keep it on, I guess. Yeah, I think I want to have more people. I think I want to do like special guest here and there. But I like solo watch partying a lot. You know what I mean? I don't know if anyone really does solo watch parties. I kind of like it. I've always been like that. But like getting ready in here sometimes. Someone that I'm just like that I'm like really comfortable with, bro. I feel like Ready would be a good one.
Standy will get free info here onto Assault. Quickly finds the kill. Oh! Whoa! He's going for the assassination. Didn't hold the button down long enough. And Assault says not so fast.
Let me tell you right now, these guys play every day. You should know you cannot assassinate someone when they are a little bit taller than you on the map. And unfortunately, the 1v doesn't work. But you know them hands from Assault. They are definitely warm. 2 punches right to the chest to take down Standy.
What the?
Oh, that's friendly fire to the DJ guys.
There should never be a moment where we're uncomfortable. I'm not sure what to do, okay? Yeah. I don't want us to ever get quiet, ever.
It's in our trucks, our back trucks. He's laying down where he just killed me. Guys in laundry also.
Back right for me. I'll take the SQs ready. Close that friend. Let's go in! Our pitch right, our pitch right. Which are you? Nice, 4. I'm scared. They gotta come in. That's how we back in!
Oh my god.
Streak P2, did what I did? Yeah. I just kept playing caution the whole round, the whole map. I didn't even go front. You know why? Because I just keep going mid. I'm running into mannequins. I'm making mannequin.
This is where they won, right? Oh, I just got goosebumps. Holy fuck, man. Damn.
Well, you know what the defending champs are going to want?
Damn.
A chance at getting a first quote-unquote championship here, if you want to call it that, in minor number 1, but facing a very tough Carolina team. The game
Do I miss the subathon? Not yet. I wouldn't say I miss it right now.
Search and destroy.
I am actually pretty cooked from the subathon still.
Let's be honest, we've seen Optic on this map.
But I will be taking tomorrow off, and I'm
really
gonna come out with a schedule tomorrow.
Carolina are icy in S&D so
Send out the forms for the giveaways that have been won, and then finish up the giveaways next week.
But the team KD sitting at a 1.2.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Monday off every week.
Opening dual win percentage at 55%. That's the biggest category again that I'm gonna be looking
at. And I think I have to do
that
that because watch partying on weekends. I can't take like a weekend off.
Chance that
but I think I'll probably take Mondays off every
when they find
week.
At least one time that they played it, 100% conversion rate. On the opposite side for Optic,
I need to take at least a day off a week. I mean, you know what I mean? You just kind of have to.
80% conversion rate. So we know how fast these SSGs can play into the
bottom side of
that bomb site. But what we saw
based on the
last series, Alan, the team that's completely out-countering the other team with how they're going to work their way in toward that site tends to walk away victorious.
That's a fair point. But it just feels like, based on what we've gotten this weekend, that you can almost...
What SR am I at? Like 51,000. All right, last map. Here we go. Protocol.
Yeah. It'll be Optic on
no trophies, keep in mind. I think...
CDL skins and all. As it looks like, there may be...
I think someone's going to drop elevator.
A little bit of an opening pause. So we'll talk a little bit more about both these two squads here, Jay. I think the thing is, like, it feels like one of those games that...
Mental health day.
The opener obviously dominated by Optic, but a wake-up call for Carolina. They bounce back. They look really solid in the hot seat. I think more importantly is that they were able to adapt.
Have like a night where I can just like stay up for a while and not have to worry about waking up.
Try to get around the back. They were not allowing Optic to find as much success early in the first 30 seconds of that match.
Just do whatever. Do whatever the night before. Have a whole day off.
Shotzi has hit us bottom mid and towards our wine 3 rounds in a row. I'm just not going to allow him to do that again. Once they realize what Optic are trying to throw at them, that's when you start developing those counters. But then you also got to remember in that map number 2,
bro, Kenny keeps yawning and it's making me yawn.
Able to make those plays happen for Carolina.
Here we go.
TJ starting on that flank on the opposing end.
Yeah, they do no trophies for like 3 rounds. I'm pretty sure.
Have that confidence if you're Carolina. Here goes the game 5.
They're just taking sight. Okay.
Right on into the mix. Shotzi already not just in towards the A site. He's through it and on
That's how I
spiral. Kenny will drop for first blood. That's actually now allowing Gwen a chance to kind of play from the backside at field. But Shotzi
big
in
door.
Position, if he gets a read from Dashi, he may be able to just pop out and blow this play up before it even occurs. But Dashi will fall. Nades are out. Hook able to turn that into a second. And it's on to Shotzi. The timing of this 1v2 is everything.
He hops it.
Has the bomb plant to play off of. And now the move. Nade gets bounced over. No, not quite able to finish the shot to Gwen. Here we go again. More bodies shooting between both these two teams.
And Carolina with the
doesn't give a fuck.
Play of how they wanted to come out. They gave up that A site for free, and they find that first blood. That was the biggest kill of the round, in my opinion. The fact that Vivid was able to open up that big door opportunity for his teammates to all drop there after finding that first kill.
He looks like
Then I thought of Shotzi when he put himself in that position towards Spiral.
Didn't know Gwyn was chill like that.
Like, we're not hearing the stuns and nades. Everything come through the big door. He could potentially set up a pinch there, but decided to stay alive in towards Spiral.
To be fair, hey, Gwyn's body was shot first.
And was able to secure that gunfight for Ravens to take the first.
Yeah.
Nades all over the place.
Heavy nade stack for Carolina. Head over towards that window zip line. Vivid just making sure nobody pushes through field. DJ delayed nade over towards the windows. Nothing landing here though, as Carolina not opting to play through elevator at the moment. It's just trying to feel things out. Shotzi may have just been seen by Vivid, or maybe not. Vivid's actually going to step up into P2 here, and they're going to be on just the opposite side.
This is
of the
not a stair glitch. Keep in mind.
Yeah, Vivid's trying to play a timing. Slasher going to be here to try to assist him.
You'd have to be like right here on top of it for it to be a stair glitch.
This play's all going to rely on Shotzi. He's
Bang.
going to have the first fight.
He should get traded, though.
First blood onto Saster. Instant trade, though. 3v3.
Opens it up for Kyler.
Yeah, and the
You get a kill?
here for Carolina is the
Now this guy's stuck in the corner and one shot. That's the round. 1-1.
Follow up on that. No worries whatsoever. So Shotzi gets forward, forces the hand of Carolina. Him getting one is fine. The rest of Optic following up on the bottom side of the A site. No worries.
Yeah, they were thinking right there for Carolina. Okay,
We have one more
killed
match
Shotzi,
after this, and
turns
that's the
to a
finals.
3v3. But then when you drop down in towards Spiral, that's where Hook was just waiting for you to drop down, and he was able to find a double. Shuts down that round right there for Carolina. Optics able to tie the game up at 1, but you can already see how Carolina are playing this SD completely different than what they did in map number 2. They are slowing down the game, not trying to allow Shotzi and Hook to get going with that movement or getting out of dodge early into these rounds.
You know, just don't roll the dice on these 4v4 battles at A is what it feels like right now for Carolina. Hook, AR in hand, trying to watch the long angle.
Shot his
Stun read
nade.
by Shotzi follows up with an easy first blood at the
As
TJ.
well.
There is no one else here from Carolina. This should lead to a very free play.
And this time they give up that big door control. They decide to just play
Flasher finds Kyler, and he stops the heal on Shotzi.
He's able to find one. Shotzi's still only at 3 HP. That stun is going to connect, so the full gen
Flank it, fuck it.
is going to come in. But
Dude,
this time Shotzi
holy
active
shit.
on the flank. Let Shasha know, yeah, that's my gunfight.
He doesn't
Not over
care.
yet,
He
though.
just
2v3 going up
flies.
top. Waiting to play this one with Vivid. Kenny watching the cross. Tags are out. The nade pushes him off. And now the crossfire setup. Kenny will drop. Time to come get an issue here, though, for Carolina. Shotzi rejoins the party. Shadow seen, but Shotzi still wins the gunfight by himself. And he's too low to hold the candle. As
He said fucking dog
starting to
shit.
get some narratives here. Both
And
these
he
two
pointed at the
teams
camera and started talking shit.
not holding back from shooting each other after they're already dead.
Yeah, and Shotzi's letting him know you guys
Ooh.
are all great players. This is exactly what he just said in that playogram quote for quote. But that's just a simple just right there from Optic. This time he said, no, Dashy, you don't got to go over towards tower side. You can just work inside the site with us. We're going to push it out. And that's exactly what Shotzi was able to do after finding that first blood. You have
Oh
the
my
numbers
god, he's
in
on
towards
demon
site.
time. Bro shot his body. He was not
You play
affected
the
at all. He
trades
pops
out.
3.
So
He
now
pops
Optic
3
up
kills there.
2-1, 2 rounds in a row. They've shown a lot of presence early on.
5 and 2. What's he gonna do this
Trying
round?
to contest that A site.
Hit through P1. Okay.
Audible.
Let's see it.
Go B.
I love this route. This route's really good.
Different route here
And
for
what they
Shotzi.
do is they
Making
blow
the
up
play
that
over to
front
the middle of the
door.
map
He could technically just hit it.
through gun. And he's going to follow up right
Finds
behind
one.
Slasher. No problems there.
Whole
Not
middle
gonna
map
bother
is just
trying to
open.
look for more. He's already done enough as he's going to even just burst the doors and really forces Carolina offense to hit the
Flank
brakes.
back window, yeah.
Yeah, because you know definitely someone's going to be playing in towards Grandma's. Or at least around that area watching that zip pinch. So
Oh, they're 3 on site right now.
continuously be a nuisance. That's exactly what it's going to do. But another 4v3. Man advantage in favor of Optic on this retake.
Just happened to that trophy system. Gwyn just placed a trophy and just instantly deleted?
Might have been Optics.
I don't know. I could have sworn Gwyn just put one down. Weird interaction regardless. They don't have the trophy here to keep them safe.
Finds one. Vivid played is a weird spot. Unorthodox for sure. Dashy, while stunned, still kills him. 2v2. Shotzi comes in. Shit on. Just wait.
6 in a row. Wins the first. Gwyn trying to get
1v1.
proactive.
Shotzi kills Gwyn. He can't shoot his body. He can't shoot his body. There's only 10 seconds left.
And it's just on Shotzi finding that gunfight, man. The fact that he's able to slide down zip,
He's fired
you know
up
there's
right
only one angle that he can come from. He's
pretty
just
fun to
able
watch.
Slide on in, win that gunfight.
It's pretty fun to watch,
for him
man.
to get a little bit of his health back, and at the same time, Hoop puts down shots into Gwyn to have him weaker for this final engagement.
slammed him. Wow.
Shotzzy making plays. Alan's as simple as that. The fact that nobody's watching over the map. Optic said screw contesting in towards the bottom side of that bomb site. As we take a look at the replay again, gets the better of Gwyn, but Shotzzy just taking advantage.
You
I'm
are
telling you, he said you guys
dog
are
shit.
all great players. It's exactly what he said there, Alan. But Optic Texas 3 rounds in a row.
Yep, very polite. Thing about it is, it's not just 3 rounds in a row. It's also
I guess Gwyn wasn't playing eights.
Shotzzy. I think he's 1 off from having a Hellstar, maybe a little bit more than that.
He gets another dolphin dive reset.
And now the stun follow-up. Oh, Vivid's in trouble. Shotzzy, pistol out, 9 HP. It's Dashy to finalize the kill. But Shotzzy will still find a way to have the last word as the bomb's going to get applied to 2v2.
He's on demon time.
Slasher and
He calls in a car.
Is going to be 1 off that Hellstorm, so a nade through the top side of gun, not going to be able to connect onto anyone. The RC strictly for the information is going to get blown up. Now, how do Carolina decide to work their way on in? It might be on Gwyn to start it off.
He's dolphin diving over the bomb.
Down to essentially a bolt with the help.
They
The
lost.
stun will keep him at 6
Wait.
HP. Gwyn following.
Oh
but
my
Shotzzy
God.
still wins the gunfight. Oh my goodness. Still will be taken down. Carolina will get the round, but it doesn't come before Shotzzy gets the elimination, and with that, the Hellstorm.
Yeah, Hellstorm is now guaranteed, so that should be opening for Optic Texas on their next attack to work their way over towards B, because you're not going to be able to sit over towards Heli. You're not going to be able to camp in the back of your spawn. So they can use that to potentially guarantee themselves an attacking round, but just great plays out of Carolina in the 2v2. The fact that they still had a lot of stuns and nades to retake that site. Because it was not going to be possible if Gwyn just slides on in to double chow either Shotzzy or Hook. But the fact that he has a stunner nade to have both those players weak, they couldn't fully commit to watching that angle. And with him just getting 1, sets up Slasher for that final kill. So is Carolina able to stop?
Here we go.
the bleeding.
Shotzzy has 10 kills.
Slasher also finds 3.
On defense, 3-2. And it looks like
here.
Ravens are just going to elect to all 4 go low, drop the trophy, free him up.
Down the elevator with the trophy system to have
They're all
some
weak,
support.
though. I mean, this could be a good take from
Look
Optic.
at the position that Shotzi's found himself in. He's playing frontside PCs,
What the
and
fuck?
no one for Carolina is going to know about this. The play over towards Spiral, though, may have opened the door for the Ravens on the post plan. But Shotzzy up close and personal. Oh, I was going to say maybe a
They'll
chance
drop,
to line
they'll
up,
drop.
but instead it's going to get the double.
3-3.
Leading Dashy to the 1v3. Slasher sees him over the top. Little whack-a-mole
Dashy's
situation
shooting.
as they keep popping heads.
They're not going to scam this. They're not going
And
to scam
there's
this.
just no way you would think that Dashy pulls this one off. It would be a
Yeah.
miracle as Gwyn will fully push it out in Carolina. Quick tempo, get us tied at 3.
And that's an ace right there out of Gwyn, man. Right now it's a
3-3 guys,
Shotzzy
tied in.
versus Gwyn show. They're both shooting each other's bodies, and they both want this game 5 so bad. But it's been blow for blow. That time it's Gwyn who's able to drop down.
So there's no beef. Shotzzy
Flies
just
on
going
in.
rogue.
Great
Oh,
team
no,
shots
there's
for the
beef.
first. We know that Shotzzy has to be close, but then the snap onto Kenny. Good enough from our reigning rookie of the year to tie the game up at 3.
There's most certainly some beef.
Now 10-4 for Gwyn.
All right, they're going to take
Battle
sight.
of
Where's
Giants
Optic going to go
between
here?
Shotzzy and Gwyn. Defense for Carolina.
Shoulder
Setting
with
up a trophy
bomb.
system towards field side, and will contest a
Tyler dies.
RCXD pushing in
He was
towards
just supposed to
elevator.
shoulder,
CJ
and he's
will get
dead.
first
They have
blood.
bomb
That's
down.
down, and that's known now for Carolina.
He's trying to
Do
grab
we
the
get a
bomb and
yo-yo
zip up.
situation here? Can anyone hit the zip?
No way
Pull
he
the
can
bomb
pull
and
that
get
off.
out of there.
Yeah, we need to have the master escape plan here, and unfortunately, Shotzzy, the stun is
Can't
not
do
good
it,
enough to
dude.
get it done.
3-4
Now you
probably.
instantly put yourself in a 4v2.
Dashy
We know that
is
they're all
icy.
camping that bomb down situation, so Kenny and Dashy
The setup is just too
need to try to
strong.
isolate some of these kills.
Yeah, Dashy, he knows that he may get a chance to 1v1 Vivid here. Has to have it, but at the same moment, Kenny will drop, leaving Dashy for the 1v4. No bomb, 38 seconds. And Carolina, after the hot start from Shotzzy,
Nice shots.
a lot of body shots on both
1v3
sides.
though. I thought it was a 2v3 now.
Are 1 kill away from going up 4-3 here.
25 seconds still to work with. Dashy knows that every single one of these gunfights are going to come in on this bottom side of A site. Gonna go for the child on the first, but the flank is there, and Carolina, 4 rounds in a row, have been able to take the lead.
All right,
And
guys.
If you're Hook in that situation as the bomb carrier, Allen,
Ravens
once
are
he
coming
falls,
back.
that whole round is over. Like, it's as simple as that. Like, you're supposed to be the
Beef
guy
is literally
throwing the
just body
shoulders,
shots on each other,
trying to
nothing
get the
deeper.
info of
Guys,
how
just
many
go to
players are
Shotzi's
down
Twitter.
there,
There's
probably
definitely
eating a
most
stun or a
certainly
nade
beef.
and instantly hitting the zip back up. But one too many shoulders leads to him falling first, and then Shotzzy trying to do the yo-yo play to grab the bomb, but unfortunately it was not good enough.
Does Optic come back and clutch? Dude, Kyler
Couple
just
legends
can't
grabbed
die there, man.
unfortunately.
I think he got nade shotted.
Carolina now 4-3 up. Gwyn on 5. Slasher on 4. RCXD still at the ready here for Gwyn after Slasher I think has used his last round. TJ, quick route through sidewalk.
TJ's already through sidewalk. Holy shit.
He is all the way around the backside of this play.
Oh, TJ just took a god route. But Kenny finds one at least before he dies.
First blood, forcing TJ to
They have full beat control, right? Drop down, plant that thing.
You were hoping right there if you're teased that Vivid does not fall.
Optics got to go. We got to start doing something. You guys know they're at
the
B.
most important player in Shotzi because he's the one with that Hellstorm in the back pocket. But Bomb goes down at B.
Oh.
Slasher in an island roll, and he's
Slasher.
gonna invest that Hellstorm now. He's gonna get the info. I don't know if he's gonna lead to a kill.
He didn't go tower.
Slasher able to find Hook. We go 2v2. Less than 30 on the clock. Shotzi has to move quickly. Slasher watching the cross through mid. Dashy sees it. Timing through the door is awkward.
Yeah, 4-4.
As he finds the elimination of
What
the Gwyn.
the fuck?
Shotzi's waiting and Reynolds did a
I was
really good
very,
place of
very
timing
fortunate for Optic,
catch
for
Slasher
Shotzi to
on the
wrap back and
exit,
take the
we're gonna
grandma's
time it
route there.
before now.
And for Dashy to look
Hellstorm,
top.
though, does get expended.
Pretty good.
Yeah, does not execute a kill there, but he gives all the info of what the setup is looking like on the post plan. And that allows that Dashy to take 2 one-on-one gunfights, find both, and then Sachi just in the right place.
12 and
right
5 for
versus
Shotzi.
Slasher. Able to shut down all those players on the opposite side on streaks. Stabilize the game now at 4-4.
Dude, all he had to do was hit tower here with the crews coming in.
This is Slasher just running
He
right
said,
by
I'm
Shotzi.
just going to go low.
While he's in the Hellstorm.
Yeah, does not know that. And then Shotzi knew where you were, buddy. He knew that you were playing in towards top grandmas because Dashy gave him that comm, but able to take the round as Optic.
4-4, boys. 4-4. They're going to play slow.
Maybe an RC still available for Carolina, but yeah, it's out right now. Oh, Gwyn nearly finds the timing to just boop it into the elevator. Doesn't quite land.
Shots
TJ,
gets caught.
Good awareness. Finds
I don't like
for
that
first
corner
blood.
from
Kenny
Shots. I
slip
don't
away,
like
though.
that
You've
spot
got
at
Optic
all.
members up top. Kenny in particular. He's been seen shoulder out. Semtex
They
to
can go B,
respond, and
though.
Kenny has to back off.
And that play is only
But
possible
Vivid's
because
gonna
that
back up
RC
the back
gets
gun.
invested. You're forcing Optic Texas to wait for that
Look,
to
look
come
at Vivid.
on in.
Look at Vivid.
And
He's
TJ
full
takes
control of
the
back
map
gun.
away for the first blood.
This corner's not that great either.
Now the bomb going down at B, though. Vivid is going to be in a position to potentially contest. He's also holding his spawn, so no one's going to push on through.
Okay, Kenny is most certainly going to get
4v3
caught.
another retake
Someone
for
is going to
Carolina.
kill him, I think.
This is all about what Kenny can find here. Your Dash is just going to throw shoulders and try to get some information to Kenny, who's watching the crossback for the defense in their spawn. Here's the timing. Slasher,
Kenny got a kill
pistol out, taken care
from the
of.
corner.
And now all of a sudden, Carolina on this retake has to deal.
Oh, nice read. Nice read. Dashy,
Timing here.
1v2.
That's gonna work out. They get the
Dashy,
isolation that
1v2.
they need.
Heli with
17
bomb
seconds
down.
on the clock. Dashy trying to hold inside
He knows where they're both at.
helicopter. Sees Vivid on the cross. Gwyn trying to hold. Shots are out. Time becoming an issue. Dashy, does he have the ability to stay alive for long enough? I believe it's hopped at just the nick of time. It'd be close, but Gwyn should have it. I think he got out like 7.6 or so, and yeah, he does.
Oh, man.
Carolina take their time on that retake.
Come
man. They were able
on,
to find
man.
the trade onto Kenny. Gwyn at the same time turns it into a 2v1.
Fuck, dude.
But then everybody's eating shots. It's as simple as that. Vivid was slide, slippery slide, trying to wait for his teammate to get into the play, but when 10
So
seconds left,
close,
someone
dude.
eventually has to stick that defuse.
All right, 4-5, 4-5.
Thankfully,
It's
Vivid
not
did
over.
Put down a lot of shots, so he had all that ammo still left in the clip. And is able to find that kill onto Dashy.
Not over yet, chat. It's not over yet.
Now puts them at
4-5.
game point.
Optic has defense.
Oh my goodness. Carolina on the offense.
They're just going to bully Yay.
Another show-stopping map, 12 and 5, full flood right on in. Hook, stun will land. He was just looking for the information. Look
What
at
are they going to
Shotzi.
do about
He's
this?
already
Trophies are
playing around the
down.
backside of this play. Trophy system down for Carolina.
What are you guys
What
going to
does
even
Shotzi
be able
want
to
to do
do
with the
about
timing
this?
here?
Yeah, he's not going to flank Zip. You know that angle is definitely
Can't
being
flank
watched.
Zip. You
Just
got to
wanna make
foretake
sure
big door.
that we're
Slasher
giving the
finds
information
one.
that everyone's in towards the site, but Slasher finds
Good
the
nades.
first blood.
Trophy system should be in place here to keep this Carolina post plan safe.
Grenades.
From the front door, though. Gwyn taps.
2v3, 2v2.
The opener, traded away.
1v2 for
Kenny.
Kenny.
Finding the kills. It's just
He's not even
Kenny.
close.
Boy, would this be a time for him
It's
to come
over,
to
bro.
life. 1v2 situation. Vivid playing the jump up, just looking for the info. TJ on the cross. There's the info gathered. Stun avoided. TJ shots. Gets Kenny down to half
Good
HP.
plays, TJ. Good
13
plays.
seconds. You
GGs,
gotta make a
yes.
move. Vivid still sitting in the back.
GGs,
It's
dude.
just down to the pistol. Shot's not gonna land. Carolina. Whoa. With 2 birds from Gwyn.
3. I saw one from TJ too. I'm not a snitch or anything.
More position for Minor 1. and they punch a ticket to the finals against the Atlanta FaZe.
Oh my God.
Carolina just do what they need to do in that final round. They know that if we get this bomb down at A, uncontested in a 4v4, every single angle will be watched. All we have to do is trade it out. They turn it into a 2v1. Kenny was throwing shoulder after
Are Ravens
shoulder,
the best team in the game, chat?
Carolina did not make it any easier for him. They found another first blood in that final round. They realized where the pressure was coming in all through Big Door. They traded out effectively because they had the numbers in that situation. And even if Carolina
13-7,
how about a 2-4-5
for the L
to the finals versus Atlanta in our first
Oh
minor.
man.
Wow. I mean, again, and outside of map number 1, this was as tight as it really gets. I mean, yeah, the 3-1 vault control moments away from getting that to around 5.
This is peak.
But 2 different 6-4s.
This is peak arc from the CDL so far.
Still flawless. I don't think anyone would have saw
Someone just said shots is overrated. Yo, guards, take him away. Walk him out of the building.
Hey man, that chemistry, whatever they have done over there in the Carolina camp. Shout out
All
Brian
bark, no bite. He was biting on them. He was literally biting them. He was biting the fuck out of them.
Regardless if you think someone's making an individual play, it's for a bigger picture. And if they continue to play like that, without question, they're one of our top teams.
Statement made. Back to the desk, though, as we start to get things ready for our first minor grand final.
The team with the best intro is apparently the best team in Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Carolina Royal Ravens, and Alley Cat.
I love Reese's picture here. He just looks so cracked.
The numbers pulled through for me.
Yes, finally.
Thank you,
let's
Chase.
talk a little
Thank you
bit
for the
about why
$5
you
now.
went with Optic in this one. Why did you think
Thank
that
you
they
for
were
the $5
going to be
chat.
able to cause Carolina trouble?
Well, I mean, I think we saw it. We go all the way to that game 5, and honestly, Shotzi and Dashy have just both been unreal in every single game mode, and particularly the search and destroys. I thought that they fared pretty well against Carolina there. I was wrong. Obviously, it comes down to the wire.
Do you get fined for like
Carolina
throwing up
just
the birds like that?
The adaptions at the end of these games to really close it out, and it was particularly their
timeline?
offense. We'll talk about it in a bit, but Carolina just looks so good.
Let's take a look at some of these highlights, and during the early rounds, can we also just call out what happened in that game 4? Big brain plays to get off the point. Let time run out. You don't have to get to 250, but break it down for me. What do you see after a little bit of body shooting from Gwyn? It looked like Shotzi was pissed off early in this game.
Yeah, so in the beginning, like, it was a lot of picking out
Holy shit,
bro. On this, which you'll see a lot. And then, like, Shotzi just took over, man. You saw him getting hyped. I think it really did tick him off when Gwyn shot his body, and they were just rolling them. And then towards the end of this in their offensive rounds, you saw like the push over towards B from Carolina, just sort of trying to keep Optic honest. They got the streak out of Shotzi earlier than Optic probably would have liked. And in the last round, just keeping them honest, knowing that Optic has to sort of.
Someone said nobody beats Slasher 15 times in a row. 14 in a row?
Ready for that push.
Damn.
And Gwyn is able to just light them up. So Gwyn, man, he had to respond, and he did. Like,
Nah, this picture is hilarious, bro. This picture is actually comedy.
Birds after beating Optic Texas. You know the fans don't forget moments like this. So Gwyn now on their poop list. But how does he play with so much confidence? This is just his second year.
I don't know. He played with a lot of confidence last year as well. I think that might just be a personality trait that Gwyn has, because this has been something he has always had. It's not something he had to build up once he joined the league. And no better time to show it than in that game number 5. The search and destroy is obviously really the most important game mode in this series. And the reason why that protocol fell so far into Carolina's way is not only because Gwyn was starting to match Shotzi and the pressure of slaying he was putting on the maps, but also just because they're the best attack team in search and destroy right now in the game. They're also the best retake team. So both
Optics
those
out.
things combined
Ravens
makes
versus
them
FaZe.
incredibly good at protocol search and destroy.
After beating Vegas and
And
Boston,
just like that, I
Optic
have not,
Texas is taken
I've
down
not,
by the
I've not
Royal
won a
Ravens,
single
which
prediction.
means we will have Carolina versus
Literally everything that I said has been
East Coast
opposite.
battle for our minor final $20,000 on the line. Before we get to that match, though, we gotta
Win should be removed by CDL for that. Just shows how weak CDL officials are, because they don't do anything about stuff. Maybe you're weak, Shark. Have you thought about that? Are you soft, Shark? Are you a little bitch?
It comes down to time.
Sorry.
And honestly, Optic were in a lot of big positions where they had control of hedges and a lot of these hills, like the stage hill, but it was big two.
Sorry, Shark. I didn't mean to come at you like that.
Whether it's from Gwyn, TJ, or Slasher, every single time they needed a huge kill, they got it to contest the
I'm
time.
just fired up right now. That was a good ass series.
Like Optic just desperate to get in there and stop that.
Someone said, "What the fuck, Colt?" in Twitch chat. Like, what are you doing in Twitch chat? I'm
I'm
not live on Twitch, Professor.
So the communication has to be absolutely on point in those moments. So
W press.
and they have it. A lot of questions about how was this.
Dude, imagine it's like some like 55-year-old dude.
It has lived up to the hype. So many game
I'm just
fives.
messing
You
with
just
you,
got
Shark.
another 10-round S&D.
It's COD
in
culture,
a game
man.
5. Will we
If
see
you don't
another
like
one?
it,
I have a
don't
feeling
watch.
we will. Let's take a look at what's
If he
in
gets
store for us
fined,
in the future.
I'd
because there's
understand,
just
but
one
taken out of the
match
series,
to
taken out of the
go.
CDL
Royal
is crazy.
Ravens, Atlanta FaZe already secured 20 points. Now they're playing for 10 more and 20 grand to go with him. Don't go anywhere. This is the CDL.
I don't think they're doing interviews because it's we're pretty late. Oh, is it good or bad to have a tiny bit of stick drift on both sticks? I think it's good. Maybe not your moving stick though, more your aiming stick. It's good on the right stick. The left stick, you don't really want any stick drift at all. I would say. You just want to have your dead zone, your max dead zone on 60. Or around 60, 70. What's the point of second or third if there's no prize? COD points.
Upgrade
Or,
your game with the Scum, the
sorry,
official controller
CDL
of the
points.
Call of Duty League.
No, you don't get COD points.
The Esports World Cup is an official
Yo, guards.
partner of the
Presto
Call of
needs to
Duty
leave.
League.
What the hell's wrong with that guy? For aim assist? I mean, yeah, but are you standing still in gunfights? Or are you strafing? Because if you're standing still and you're not moving, then a little bit of stick drift, I guess, helps with aim assist, but you should be strafing anyway. Playing for them COD points. New skins coming out, yeah. Why was there a World Champs and World Cup last year? The Esports World Cup is like a new thing for all esports, and COD was included, so just an extra big tournament. I'm glad that it's a thing. Little season, thanks for $2. I know, man, I know.
Missing the sub of thin streams hygiene.
Thank you, man. Shark said, if I were weak Colt, I wouldn't have survived 20 years in the military, by the way. I fucking told you guys he was like 50, bro. I fucking told you guys, bro. Listen, Shark, I don't want any trouble. Thank you for your service. I'll be streaming here, Tyler, man. And good luck, brother. Love you, bro. I think for a speedy recovery, man. Mr. Dan, can I help you? You shit on my desk last time you were up there. Oh, you want some? Huh? You want some of me? Alright, no shitting though, seriously. Music on.
I got so bad. There's more than just
Okay.
a game on the line. It's
What is that timing?
A lot more bragging rights.
I think
Did anyone hear that?
The very first map is the most important map. If you go down that first map to Optic, chances are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like over 90% win rate after they win the first map, so it just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0, it's really hard to come back, and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the...
We've been practicing pretty hard and, you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that, so I'm just fully confident we're going to walk away with the W.
I can't do anything. These two hills right here, these two hills, you can win all these.
Oh, shit.
Oh, there's one hallway, one hallway.
No way, this guy.
Damn.
See, whenever he stuck him, why did he run with him? This clip always like confuses me.
FaZe fans, the hype squad in the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue, is he here? Saw that. That was tough. Hey! Hey! What is that poor guy ate concrete for
Bro,
breakfast?
how did he get taken out like that by Casper? No, please show more CDL clip. Come on, man. Come on. Please show one more.
You heard some words. Scrap and Draza now getting the opportunity to go toe-to-toe. Who gets the final chance to head to Twitter? We're about to find out.
Weak. One shot low. Rug was weak. He was weak. I'm just holding the iron. I couldn't get him. He's one off the street. He's working bomb quick. He's playing confident.
You saw him. You can't get on till late.
Oh, frag.
Wait, what?
Alright, we gotta regain. He's one off the street. Come on, Tish. Let's go.
All good.
He's one off the street.
Oh man.
Frag on, bro. All good.
Welcome home. It's the Call of Duty League, and we are down to the final battle here.
Those
in our
are
first
so
minor
funny, bro.
of Black Ops 6. Chris Puckett alongside Alley Cat and Nameless.
When are you gonna post a new YouTube video? Soon. We're back to YouTube now that we're getting ranked #1.
I have a feeling she may
We're gonna be
with
back
the same team
on the YouTube
in this
grind.
final battle. Let's jump
I'm
right
excited.
into it as we take a look at our bracket. How did Atlanta FaZe get here, and why did they start with the 10 seed coming in?
They started with the 10 seed because they had a really slow first 2 weeks, and they didn't figure out the game earlier before everybody else like we're used to, and they didn't meet any expectations. But they came into this minor tournament with a fire in them. They went up against the Miami Heretics. It was a rough map #1, but then it was a 1v4 from Simp that gives them the catalyst and the momentum that they needed to then go on a winning run.
Yeah, they look so much better in these last couple of games. Obviously, that 1v4 was a huge spark. Use that momentum to seal the deal versus the Miami Heretics, where it was really, it just looked like it was Simp carrying the load for them. And then we get to the next series, and that's when Abizi decides to spawn in. He says, he says, I'm gonna start to take over. And this, Chris, I think was the statement game. It was like, are they a top team still? Like, do they know how to play? Well, they pummeled the LA Thieves. Like, they looked like the FaZe of old, and Abizi was going off.
We mentioned this may be one of the most expensive roster battles when Atlanta faced off against LA Thieves. Celium chiming in with some big plays of his own today against Minnesota Rocker.
I'm pretty good at throwing stuns now, I think.
Where Minnesota goes the distance, but Atlanta puts an end to their Game 5 runs.
Yeah, and it was off the back of the ARs in the series. Celium and Draza, I felt like played
How do we know
really
he gets
well
third place? That's what I was
versus
asking,
Minnesota,
but supposedly it's
and that needed to happen, right?
3/4,
On this team,
10
which
points.
Usually we find both of them leading the kill leaderboards in the entirety
My
of
stream's
the
behind.
league. So for Atlanta FaZe, it's a slow but sure climb. I
know 2 weeks ago you guys told me you were a little bit worried about
Ah,
distance, but Atlanta
that
puts
happened.
an end to their Game 5 runs.
Yeah, and it was off the back of the ARs in the series. Celium and Draza, I felt like played really well versus Minnesota, and that needed to happen, right? They were the only ones negative on the team, which usually we find both of them leading the kill leaderboards in the entirety of the league. So for Atlanta FaZe, it's a slow but sure climb to hitting expectations.
I know 2 weeks ago you guys told me you were a little bit worried about Celium. Are we still worried? Is he all right now?
I mean, he's all right. I think they also figured it out at the end of last year, too. Like, Celium was like, I gotta play a little bit more confidence. Like, you are that guy. It took him some time once again, but he looks good.
3-1, and now a 3-2. Atlanta is 3 games away from taking home $20,000, but in their way is the unbeaten Carolina Royal Ravens, this team that didn't even make it to champs last year. Squad that's kind of been on the outside looking in, now a front runner in the CDL.
Yeah, and a lot of guys that, other teams and players in the league didn't want to team with, right? Saw Slasher have a huge break from the league, and now back on this roster, this team looks so good, and they played Atlanta
They're in
FaZe
4
and
times speed?
absolutely cooked them a couple of weeks ago. So they're looking to do it once again.
As good as TJ and Slasher have been, it's really just been the highlights for me, especially this ace. Like, TJ was not the guy I expected to be putting up these highlights.
Which is so funny because he really is an overlooked player, and now that he's back on a Treyarch title, like, he has been literally unreal, and it hasn't just been in the search and destroy where he's rocking like a 1.4. It's been in the control as well. He's been able to translate that to other game modes, and that's where Carolina's going to find the most success.
Why is this kid eating so well today?
I mean, I think it's just having like-minded individuals around him. Everybody, they have a system. I talked to you about the fundamentals, like the best team in holding in Hardpoint as it stands right now, and we saw some big moments throughout it, right? Like at the end, they have to hold and make sure Optic doesn't touch, and they do just that.
Yeah.
I think it's all the little things with this roster. The communication, make sure we're rotating when we need to rotate, and you also have players who know how to position themselves very well. Even if there is a superstar on the opposing end of that gunfight, they're going to be in a great position to take them down.
TJ dropping 40 kills in that game 3 against Cloud9, but against Optic, this was probably the biggest clutch of Carolina's tournament.
And what is so unreal about this is it wasn't just the fact that it was this last couple 20 seconds on the time clock. Carolina was playing for this way earlier on in the game where there was a lot of times where they just weren't winning the trade battles, but they were keeping Optic Texas just off the hill.
By chance they're getting a bot. Is there a chance of getting a bot in ranked play lobby? No,
Neither was Optic Texas.
No, he must have just been really bad.
It felt like for the majority of this, in the big moments, Optic was in control, and Carolina just knew, like, just get into this next position. When we get our opportunity, we'll run with it.
What time is it? 5:30? Yeah, an hour and a half.
Though, Shotzi and Gwyn's rivalry. We followed it.
You should do those whatever ranks they deserve. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of that too. But I gotta wait till everyone places.
But it's so crazy. It's like, you think he's looking at the kill cam knowing
Their skin and
exactly whose
everything.
body he's shooting?
Oh yeah,
100%. I mean, you can tell by the movement also, right? But absolutely. And right here, like, he woke up the beast in shots.
Oh my God, they already blurred it.
It's Gwyn. Double birds.
Double birds. And now I feel like we have a bit of a villain battle at the end. You got Draza on one side, on the other. We've got Gwyn and TJ. This is going to be a fun fight.
I would never have looked at the Carolina Royal Ravens roster, and if you had told me Gwyn was now going to be Shotzi's rival in that series, absolutely absurd. Especially after the interview as well. Gwyn really took that to heart. He said, Shotzi, you think we're not trying to win? Watch this. Watch this.
It's the Call of Duty League. It's the first ever minor. And the Minor 1 final starts right now.
He somehow shot himself.
No, 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 shit. Come on, I was. That's a really good intro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Number 1 seed takes on
That's a really
Atlanta
good
FaZe,
intro.
who has been the number 1 of all of our Pro League seasons for about a decade, it feels like. All right, this time around, Atlanta comes in
Get
as
off
the
that
10th
damn
seed.
phone. I'm
They
talking
play
business.
Dark Horse, but let's talk about the favorites first,
Yeah,
because this is a
YouTube
team,
business.
as we mentioned, didn't make it to champs.
Hey,
You
buddy.
do have a Rookie of the Year, though, and so far, Gwyn is avoiding his sophomore slump.
Yeah.
TJ is also reaching his peak gameplay.
Yeah, they've been great. I feel like we've been talking about these guys in such a great manner because of how good they are in all 3 game modes. And, you know, just like the preparation I want to talk about as well. Like showing us
They're
some
all
really
just
cool
a different
strats.
variation of
Hacienda,
each other.
one of the newest map added into the pool. And then their map pool and Hardpoint. We hadn't seen a red card from these guys all season. It gets thrown in, and we're all wondering, like, will they be good at it? Well, guess what? They are. So now you got to worry about that when you go into the pick.
Chase, thank you for the also the other super chat. He said he somehow shot himself. Oh, how you would.
Game number 1. So let's talk about Atlanta here, because this is a squad.
I think the way you do that is if it's S&D in the beginning of the round or control or hardpoint in the very beginning of the round, if you shoot your teammate, it reflects onto you. Or if they hop the bomb and you shoot the guy on bomb, your teammate on bomb, it'll reflect.
Good at map number 1, but when these two teams first went up against each other, map number 1 was a 250 to 88 in Carolina Royal Ravens' favor. So of course, you think Atlanta FaZe has that at the back of their mind.
100-point club the last time you met up in Hardpoint.
It wasn't close. 250 to 88. I mean, and you look at that map, that's protocol. That's the map that FaZe love. They pick it in almost every series, 4-1 on it, but that one loss was to these guys.
But Nameless, that was a full year ago in 2024. It's 2025. Let's take a look at our maps and modes this time around. How far do we get? Protocol, Vault, Hacienda, Vault.
I mean, in just true Atlanta FaZe fashion, like, screw it, we'll run it back. They got 3-0'd on these exact 3 maps when they played them, and they're going right back to it. So if you're
Protocol, Vault, Hasi, Vault.
You just got nervous, Allie. You changed your mind. I watched you change your mind.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think Ravens are winning this.
I was like, wow, we're really playing Protocol map 1,
3-0.
and I went to look at Atlanta FaZe's
But again,
record on it. They're 3-1. Their 1 loss being.
Guys, I haven't gotten a single prediction right besides Optic versus what's their name? Optic versus whoever they played first, Boston.
I gotta catch up somehow. I'm down 1.
Go off your phone, bro.
I think FaZe will win this tournament.
Why don't you get off your phone, buddy?
Just right all the wrongs. Like, you thought they were gone, well, they're back.
Nameless has never been wrong twice on the same show. Let's find out if that record holds true as we send it over to Miles and Chance for the grand final.
No.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. What a great day of COD. Thanks again to Shift and Start for an insane series as well. Well, Chance, I mean, look, did we think this was going to be the way it goes down according to the standings? I think it's definitely a good shout here. Ravens look good. FaZe look good. This should be a great final.
I'm very excited. I've been bouncing in my seat. The last series has me hyped. The little duel between Shotzi and Gwyn. Absolutely extravagant. And I can't believe the Carolina Royal Ravens
what is wrong with you?
undefeated still
Get outta
on
here.
the
Get the fuck
year.
outta
It's
here.
going to be so much fun to watch him again, especially for the first 3 maps, a pure run it back. Carolina played Atlanta, they beat him 3-0, and they beat them down. Obviously, though, Atlanta, they've shown they've made improvements. They took the holiday break very seriously, and overall on the Hardpoint front, you imagine maybe a ever so slight edge to Atlanta having
So it's at phase 3-0. Also, they're going to make the Ravens join the 100-point club in the first map.
Can that be snapped and Carolina replicate their greatness?
Cole, do you think you could compete in these games?
The same map.
Yeah.
Not an easy thing to do in a tournament, but across the span of a couple of weeks, we'll see how much FaZe has improved here on Protocol.
Yeah.
We stay on Protocol for S&D as well, but for now, the Hardpoint is going to be an absolute blast. Of course, Ravens coming into this series a little bit
This game is definitely
You can never,
fits my
ever
playstyle
count
more
out
than like
FaZe.
Modern Warfare 2.
Here we go, map 1.
This is the last game I competed in.
I know this is like a mini chip, and the 20 grand
I like
prize
this game
is
a lot.
certainly nice for the players. The CDL point's a big bonus, but I think if Carolina wins this, you got to tip it and just say that Gwen and TJ might be the best SMG duo in the league, but the performance is what's going to matter, and if you paid attention to Abizi, you saw him yesterday. Had the hottest of hands, Gwen is there to shut him down.
Yeah, just for a mo. What early time goes to FaZe. Immediate bounce back here, the parry from the Ravens as they find themselves into P1. And again, an exciting map ahead of us. Protocol is always a banger. And an absolute classic red versus blue here in the
Ravens,
minimap
man.
and in the feed. And all blue so
They're just
far for
solid.
the Ravens as they managed to
They're
soak
super
a bit
solid.
more on P1. Over towards the second hard point we
I
go
feel like
now.
they
That's
don't
where
do
Teach
too
is
much. I
lying
feel like
in
they're just
wait
like kind of
in
just
position for
solid.
this one. And
Win a
Sim
lot of their
taking route.
gunfights, and they're just
Yeah, but
like
he's getting trapped the
super.
entire way. The coverage for Carolina was perfect. TJ spots him out in the cross, and Slasher
foundational.
gonna be looking for him. And Simp has just gone and flanked the entire map to shoot one player in the back, and I mean, not even necessarily get preferred spawns. It is a mixy looking
Sim's getting
mini-map.
loose,
Vivid's
but
getting the
no
extra
one
kill on
cleared out the
hill, but
guy
Simp, I mean, this
trips.
dude's going on the world tour. You gotta find the impact. There it is, and Atlanta FaZe get 3 down.
They find him
at the
now.
same
All right,
time.
all they gotta do is
Well
watch the
orchestrated in
crosses.
end.
Yeah, but we watched Sim take a massive route and shoot Gwyn in the back twice over to a BZ.
I mean, this is so stupid, bro.
Big pinch
Like, guys.
Sim should be brought down, but not before taking 2 with him. That's huge. To the top side
What?
of the map.
Like, okay. Can I rewind it? Okay. All right. We'll look at it later. Just watch the cross to zip to elevator.
And the Ravens are back in there.
Just looking snappy.
And you have them blendered, bro. Fuck watching tower cut from mid gun. Go get the elevator cross and have the guy top trips pick up the tower cross.
Salium there to shut everybody down in Carolina. I mean, forced back to the deep right side spawn. I think Slasher might have just held his kill cam. Players actually pushed up a little too far and they left
Stabilize,
it
but
open,
Slasher's in the back.
I think Atlanta FaZe, they're going to be quick on the hunt. But Slasher does make his impact. He's here to block those spawns.
He's blocking and he's staying alive as well. Here comes Abizi sending it forward, trying to catch him out, but Slasher throws a shoulder,
By
spots
Slasher,
him,
but
can't get the kill.
Abizi up
Backside
gets
now.
the kill on him.
But the front line's the
Ooh,
problem.
Cell picks up TJ.
Was a nuisance. Gwyn, red, dead in
Now
the
they have
middle
a
of the
full
map.
setup here.
FaZe, full control for now.
Still a really good lead for FaZe. They could have blended them though.
A small opportunity for Carolina to make an impact, but Atlanta keeping everything controlled, and they got a 100-point club on this map. They are certainly keen
Nice
for
way to hold the back.
revenge. Everybody winning their gunfights for
Nice.
Atlanta.
Pretty well
and the
played.
only guy
20
that
seconds.
lost
Got to
it,
think
well,
about start
he'll at
thinking
least
about
get
going
it
new.
traded out.
But
This has been a effectively devastating hill for Atlanta. Nearly perfect on the
at this
actual
point, you
time.
probably
Now
want to wait. He checked
the
that.
corner you do. Ungodly read as you're working towards P4.
He checks
I wonder
that.
if anyone's going to be able to provide this intel. Vivid on the cross there. Nice shot.
Oh, dude.
Abizi now the second. He's got himself 5 in a row.
Good
No
play.
trophies remaining
Good play.
alive there, but he's going to be brought down.
Good play.
Raven's still on the point. Over to Simp. Catches one. Looking for another. No. Holding on to this hard point. Draws in there. Gwyn! What a reach, Al. That's his hard point as Cell goes up for another contest. And what a ridiculous string. What a move from Cell. The cross up. Finds himself another on the point.
And now you got explosions ringing out all over the place, sliding through nades, getting the trades. You
This
need
is so
that
mixy right now.
last man standing situation. Everybody's one shot, but Vivid and Gwyn deliver.
Okay, so Ravens hold are gonna hold like the later half of this.
Hill, and you're gonna want
hill.
all this time to get back in the game.
Need all this time, but they
Lead,
did.
It's gonna start to dwindle.
Start working towards
Chainsaws
trips here.
Inside the maelstrom of this hard point. This is endless action.
Oh, bad time, and they go
forth we
forward dead. They
go.
get the scrap. That's a
So
really,
easy.
really good
Sim
scrap.
finds
That's
the
a
last
30-point swing right
hard
there.
point for the last 10 seconds will go to FaZe. What a first.
With
set
enough
of
time to
nice
take
bit of
routes.
separation there as
Always
FaZe.
good. Always a good,
rotations, massive sets of
good thing.
kills. The Ravens
You win
traded
scrap
for now.
15 at 20 seconds. You have so much time to just like
Obviously, Carolina just played
kind
a
of
series, so you
get
think they'll have the hot
around
hand,
the
but
new
Atlanta,
hill,
whoever warmed
so they
them
can't
up,
just
got
like
them
rotate.
nice and
And look at
prepared.
that.
That is an
Already got
elite
new.
first go around and already making a better performance than the last protocol they saw against this team, and still milking the time.
Good
Power
nades.
position secured. Easy underneath the windows, and while he gets dealt with, Simp is just happy on time, collecting and winning the gunfights. Clean work out of the kid.
It was a double nade there onto Sim previously that he didn't manage to connect, so tough looks there. The Ravens just a pixel off, and that's going to be a massive suck hit for Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, it's
Lovely work
reinforced.
selling on a force spree as well as he roams around.
That right there is
Easy,
reinforced,
13
bro.
and 9 has certainly come to play here. Two from Slasher in the feed, softens up the defenses of FaZe here. They start to run out of the manpower as Gwyn and Vivid get theirs. Looking towards P2 now as well. As the Ravens, they'll get a little bit of scrap time here on P1. Second set so far, again, strong FaZe.
Yeah, finally, maybe a moment of life for Carolina.
What is
But
the
once
best
again,
team?
the
I honestly
underground
don't
route
think there is a
being
best
taken
team
by Atlanta.
right
They
now.
really have enjoyed this. You want to get
Like
that
clear
top
cut.
zip control, and he does not get red this time. So Draza strikes, finishes the gunfight. His teammate over towards the lighthouse as well, trying to stay alive. So the ARs right now for Atlanta FaZe putting in some serious work. Carolina is not going to be able to get the time. They're going to have to battle through the front, and that is not the start you were
Honestly,
looking
I like
for.
this. I like
Taking the
this.
steps in a minute.
Play from bad side, it's
Sim,
fun.
Hard point to his name. Ladder, easy reads. Second player can catch out as
It's
well.
a Beezy.
His
Or that was
moves out
Simp,
of the feet on
actually.
a beautiful two-piece, and he maintains
Fine.
control of the hard point. Selim now looking towards spawns for Nude. No problem. Beezy's already there. Great work from FaZe. They've come out hot. Let's go for a listen in.
They have good side now too. Yo, can I get a translator in YouTube chat for us?
Hey, listen. He's right here. Yeah. Reset. Watch out. Reset. Listen, there's one behind the hill. It's already low. One behind the hill. Behind the old hill. I'm gonna go this guy. There's one on you. What's he's one deep behind you. Austin, what's going on? Right here. He can be deep back. He's in deep. He's in the back. I'm blocking deep. I'm blocking deep. I don't know where he is. Austin's on the B-bomb like gun. Deep gun. Rush one down. Hey, done. Back to the back. He's one. Slowly, Gwyn. There's two. There's two. Back here. Austin, dead. One shot solo. Nice. Mid, Reese, one shot mid. One shot. Here. I have time. You won one shot, he's still there.
TJ is 6 and 19.
Yeah, I can hear this top ready. Top rope challenge. Fiber left. Yeah, I'm going big door fast. Go new. Yeah, go new. It's too old. Hey, one's top big, above me, big door. I spiral. Look for spiral. I have big bitches. I'm trying to get mid fast. Yeah. Middle race. One shot dead. Middle. Grandma's rope. Yeah, he's pinching. I have big door. On team pinch. I spawned ammo too. One spawn grenade.
Someone said I only understand dead. Good place.
Another one spiral on me. Nice.
Right on.
One more spiral. You get it?
Simp is cooking right now. He overheated. He overheated really bad. But
It's an outstanding listening from FaZe. Simply been everything everywhere, all at once. That man is absolutely tearing the map up right now. 25 and 19, nearly the second, but a nice late break here from the Ravens. Draz is in there for a couple of kills, and it's an open hard point.
Yeah, and on the flip side, TJ against the Terrors, oftentimes they leave him in a body bag, and at least in this map so far, TJ just put himself in it. So struggling for the moment, looking to get the bounce back, and a long way to go for Carolina to get back into this game. They've just never really had a moment where they're in control. Maybe a few holds here and there, but struggling to cook something up, and right now they're just hunting down for some kills. But any power position you try to go to, maybe getting cut down along the way. And Gwyn, this is a long life just to take down Cell, but need to make that impact.
There you go, 3 dead.
At the very least,
they have good side.
It's all down now for FaZe. Spawns on the right hand side.
DJ, you can stay in here. You should have probably stayed low there.
See if you can do it 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row for the Linear. We'll see if he does it. On Teej though.
You should have just stayed low, played a corner.
Massive route here taken by the FaZe boys. One dealt with.
They're soaking.
Over to Draz now on the top side of the mini map. And what a battle this is. Selim. It takes 2 to bring down Teej, but they've now got control of that side of the map.
There's been elite
wow, he's finding all the kills right here.
But Atlanta FaZe, they really slow the pace down. Getting those kills, and If Sully wins the first gunfight like that, the second one just gonna fall in his lap in Carolina.
Yeah, if I'm simp, I just go. I just go here, hit zip. This is good too. This is such a good
so
play.
heavy for
What
the
a good play.
kills, and now they're set
All they
up
have to
with
worry
a
about is top mid.
demonic setup for P2. Draza very comfy in the hill. He knows bullets on a
Freebie. Freebie. Hit zip, hit zip, hit zip.
Carolina, now you're just gonna have to flood into death towards this P2. Atlanta FaZe have this game.
Because you can hit zip and still Cell can block from the hut.
Salim's got that done basically alone. A little bit of pressure now. Some form
No,
of
he
suppression
dies
and a kill
from
from
low.
Vivid allows you to get forward now towards the hard point. Can we get a kill? No, it's over to Draz. Guns are hot and at the ready.
Yeah,
Holding
zip
this
would have
one
been
down.
the best
That
there,
should
but
be game.
bang.
That
This
is
game doesn't really
FaZe
matter.
coming out hot in the finals.
Making up for their protocol loss. GG, not even close. Get the fist bumps
I
out
think
and
at least.
enjoy
I don't know. I haven't been in that
the
situation.
DJ, unfortunately,
I'm pretty sure Hut blocks.
the tears. Abe
I'm pretty sure Hut blocks even if he goes zip, but maybe he didn't want to flip them.
There's a few moments Carolina had fighting
Like maybe he wanted to
chances. As you
guarantee
pointed
that they
out,
don't
Miles,
flip,
there's
which
a
is
few
fine.
different times for Slasher, just times to get that back.
Yeah, FaZe looks good.
But never really able to capitalize off of it. Never getting full setups.
They just look
down
better.
P4, and I think the one true moment,
Go.
Carolina got a good chunk of time. Got in control on the P1. Atlanta FaZe pump the brakes, hunting down TJ,
Oh, you
get him
okay?
out of grannies, just get those power positions back and then keep things under control. So incredibly efficient work there out of Atlanta, and it is a full team effort. Everybody
My
got
cat just
involved,
tried to run away
assists
and fell
the
over.
whole way around. That was a phenomenal game of protocol. Atlanta FaZe have stepped up.
Just let Dan exist. Unfortunately, I cannot do that after he pooped on my desk because he was hungry. Now he's hungry, trying to jump on my desk again. Who knows?
Nice openers from
I just can't risk it.
Breaks were all good, but after that phase, fantastic runs, man. Sim's routes, they were long, they were arduous, but in the end, he usually got his kills. And
He didn't do shit. No, he quite literally did shit.
He's a little quiet there. We talked about this earlier. He and Gwyn, an absolute standout. But
He
you
quite
gotta
literally
be two of
did
the
do
greatest
shit.
to ever do it in the submachine gun category, and at BZ, he had himself a map.
And if I remember correctly,
I believe it's called
the first time
concentration
TJ actually
grid.
Beat the Tiny
Club?
Terrors, and he's been playing against them since what, Black Ops 4 as a duo. First time we beat him was a few weeks ago. So it is.
Don't just join the chat. We're watching Call of Duty. Guys, John Jones is the greatest fighter of all time.
But at least map number 1, it was just like old times.
Read the room, brother.
The Hardpoint may have faltered early on. S&D certainly has been a battle. We're going back to protocol, where obviously we know Carolina gonna be bringing the
I
heat.
did see the
Saw him playing
Sib
the
Snake.
map just a
They
little bit
deserve to get
earlier in Atlanta FaZe.
blacklisted for
Happy
that for a little bit, for
squaring
sure.
up as well. Fun day of Call of Duty.
Well, are you
here
happy
as
right
these
now?
two teams battling
Yeah.
out for 20K.
I would say I'm very happy right now, yeah.
30 CDL points again. The run towards champs. It's starting off early.
Get to
here
watch
at the
finals.
Minor 1 tournament, but it's all going to come to a very, very
Taking
exciting
tomorrow
conclusion
off,
at the end of the year.
hanging out with
First
Ali
big
after
game
this.
there. Tight for P2,
Yeah,
and
man,
after
I'm
that,
happy.
no going back, as there was a fork in the road. You either went red
And then,
or you went blue. Our red team's certainly looking
Yeah,
strong
red
indeed.
stuff coming up.
250-166, the final score there for map 1. Protocol, another one in the books. We stay here.
How does
though,
one
to
get
play
better
Search
at
and
COD?
Destroy
Grind
chance.
COD?
I mean, based on what we saw against Optics, that
Grind.
was a very, very exciting round 10 victory that the Ravens managed to walk away with. Are we feeling something similar? Do you think FaZe were very happy to let this one go through?
Well, I think they're absolutely happy to let it go through because of how much like VOD you're now going to have on this team. It's not just from the previous series, but Carolina, they'll spam protocol as much as they can for the respawns and S&D alike if they can get the map in. Happy for it. That being said, what we just saw in the protocol, a ton of A-side dominance coming through on the offensive and defensive end. Carolina have shown different stuff, though. They do have the strats that will go for those B hits, and I wonder how much they're going to try to keep Atlanta on their toes. See if you get mixy in these initial rounds, and obviously for the faces of the Carolina players, just get that confidence back in the S&D. You know they'll be bringing it, but Atlanta FaZe, I mean, these guys have absolutely stepped up since the first 2 weeks of the qualifiers.
Unbelievable, man. I mean, what a turnaround for the entire organization as well. On the longest winning streak the org has ever seen. We'll see if they can keep it going. Not only that, a championship here in Minor 1.
The mini chip.
It's a little chip. It's a mini chip.
Top 3 subs in the league right now.
Bumps are out. Map 2 on its way. Search and destroy. We're going to rock through this one. We're expecting a lot of love towards that A-bomb site down low. The B-bomb site, though, wide out in the open again. Watch for those heli plays.
Right
Plays
now,
by the
like
backside
right
side.
now,
We've seen this a few times
if
now.
I had to pick one,
We're starting to get the feel for it, starting to get the reps. There's a lot of dirty tricks.
I
still
don't
to
know.
be
Maybe like a
shown
Gwyn, a
from
BZ
Protocol, and our
Shotzi.
players are full of them.
And I'm just excited for the round 1. I'm personally a very big fan of the round 1 B.
What do you guys think?
just
Is
to
that
sorta set
you guys
the
like that?
tone. I can't remember who it was, but we watched and I think it was Toronto go for the B hit round 1, and then they never show it again, but you just force them to respect it, and it makes that bullying out of the A site that much easier. But we'll see what ideas get played with. It is, in fact, Carolina on offense in round 1.
And Hydra probably like floating around like
if it ain't
that,
broke,
that
don't
same
fix
spot.
it. But if you have too much VOD review, they know where you're going to be
I think
coming
Abyss is
from. The
insane
nades land on Slasher's
right now.
forehead. TJ gets shot in the side in Atlanta phase. Not caught off guard in any way, shape,
You don't know
or
Simp
form.
up there too? You think Abizi's better?
That's why I'm a
Right
fan of
now,
Beats
I
round 1.
think
Mix it up.
so, yeah.
be hit round 1. When you
But
put
I
rock,
mean, they
paper, scissors, you have to
play
remind your
different
opponent
roles on the
of
same
other
team,
roles.
so I don't like saying one sub's
You
better
must
than the
always
other
be
side that
afraid.
much.
I must admit, I think Sim's concussion also hit
In a situation
point
like
up top,
this.
so you've got massive intel, and I do believe, every single position made aware. Vivid hope for a pick.
That's crazy.
Hope will only
It's
get
like-
you so
I'm gonna
far.
put this guy in the other room.
1v4 and FaZe, immaculate first round.
Yeah, and again, completely easy. Hey, where does Slasher play? All right, we'll just throw a nade that direction, free pick, aggression towards the middle of the map, and then they say, hey, it's a 4v2. You guys want to plant the bomb, go ahead. We're going to camp every single exit point that we have. Camp up top grannies, camp the elevator shaft, get big door, and even get spiral if we're going to need it. Clean and easy. Atlanta FaZe didn't really have to work for that one at all.
No. Well, I think they did work for it. They just made it look easy. And that's the...
They worked for it before the series. Like, that's a before the map of, like,
Okay.
hey, what are they going to do?
FaZe
How do we
wins
wanna
round
tell?
1. Simp
most
Abizi.
likely a nice double
Masterclass,
nade
I'm
there to
guessing.
take care of
2-2.
Slasher. He's the island
He
player
kills
there
each.
for the Ravens say, the rest of the boys should be a little bunched
I
up.
mean,
And it's a
girl.
hot hit, and it's
Holy
Quinn
shit.
who has been melted. Immediate trades. Oh, Teach
Ooh,
finds
Teach
two.
finds 2. Yeah, nice.
That really slows the play right down now for FaZe. Slasher gets away with his life. And now you rethink the move.
That's just unlucky for Atlanta that your round 1 strat is to actually go towards the B site, and they had a guy top trips, bottom trips, and someone sent out towards P1. So great counter strat on the defensive end. Jaws and Salim getting the work, but you're just pinned in the deepest corner of your map.
I'm allowed 2 blades.
Uh-oh. There's a
Thank
pick
you,
you're looking
Lil
for. You got a 2v2.
Don't know about
Carolina
that, but
gonna
thank you,
know
man.
that the bomb is down, that the SMG players are going to be working it. And TJ's vied for position. He's got a cheeky flank potentially getting set up. Once he gets the call from Slasher, he'll make moves or a kill, falls in his lap.
Just about falls into it. Close enough though, 77 HP. The timing, the shots were there. Teach is back. Nice 2-piece. Ravens find the equalizer.
Yeah, I think that's an ace as well. TJ, that is 2 aces on the weekend, so he's been putting in incredibly efficient work in search and destroy, and quite literally just the perfect position at all times. If your teammate's playing out towards P1, be there with them, bottom double doors, get there for the trades, and then outer sidewalk, just waiting for the contact. But the play came to him, and he handled it. Good round there for Carolina. And 2 defensive wins as well. See what Carolina cook up for this one. If Vivid's swinging out towards outer lighthouse, standard push, but don't get naded this time. Yeah, wait about.
Oh, that looked like we could see the sort of the shell of the fragmentation they just hit. Just the outskirts of the nade. I do believe Slasher managed to get away with no damage this time around. So FaZe back on up. A little turtle on the inside of the Trips building. And Teach vying for information.
Yeah, good play.
Quick
I
hop in
like
might
this
give
round a
him
lot.
away
It
to
always
Slasher, who's down by the P-bomb
seems to
site.
always
He's
work.
gone all the way round. He's now well
Beezy
outside
finds
of
1.
safe
He's
engagement
his life
range as
too.
Beezy finds that first blood.
Can you find this guy
Things are
moving
a heads
down?
up about the TJ flank as well. Salim sitting there watching. If they didn't know before, well, they certainly do now. Shots being exchanged. Salim's going to get a pick on
Okay, so Teach is
Slasher,
actually going to go
that's not
straight back
even
to
the guy
bomb.
that
This is
they
a
were
really good
looking
play.
for.
Heads up.
In a 2 versus 4 for the SMG duo. Good trigger discipline, but yeah, take the freebie. Try to get your boy to get this bomb down and see if you can handle the SMG gunfights or take a route. I
Teach is
love
just
this
going
play for Teach.
everywhere right
Teach
now.
is just causing
Love
nothing
this.
but chaos. He is giving away nothing and trying to take everything. Oh my word, the timing! Teach with a gunny!
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh
word,
my
single
god.
bullet. But now, Gwyn has a chance to cause some more problems. But
Oh my
Abizi,
god, that was almost crazy.
The trap was
Tempered,
set,
thank you for the £2.
and he was
Thank you,
a
bro.
bullet away from disaster. What a fantastic attempt, but a solid hold from FaZe.
Good luck, William. Good luck. You'll get
So
Erie
close
easily.
yet so far.
Hey, you got this, man.
Yeah, could have stolen one away, but not able to cook anything up. And yeah, Abizi also a 6-1 start. So these are the SMG players having their duel on protocol. But defenses have been very strong so far. We'll see who can break that mold, because obviously the A hits. I mean, you could be incredibly aggressive on offense and just get full site control. So you expect the offenses to start flowing sometime soon. FaZe, they want to make it happen now.
I've never seen too many bottom mid hits here. From the outside door. Uh-oh. Strange off angle.
Siege, another 2-piece. 8 and 3 right now. He's the only one that has a kill.
The trades are done, and the Ravens come out on top. What an explosive finish.
I'd be shaking my head if I'm Gwyn too. Those are elite shots coming out of the aims. Didn't make a difference in the end, but moments like that can be scary, but overwhelming force. 3 players there lined up, and Slasher able to get on the board. Always good news for a player. Granted, super early on in the game. It's not crazy beyond
He's the only one with the
up,
kill
but getting
now.
that first kill,
Slasher has one.
always so nice to sort of get the feel going. So another bounce back round. Another shut him down on defense into the massive stack towards big door there to get it done.
Gwyn, Vivid, and Slasher have a collective
It
1
is
kill.
TJ versus the world. That's
TJ has 8.
8 and 3. That's not a bug. 8 and 3 for realsies.
I thought the scoreboard was
Women
bugged.
Vivid,
Yeah.
you know they've got it in them. Oh, Teach so close to that one. If he checks to the left corner, he's going to get himself a kill. 2 men on the outside for FaZe, 2 on the inside, as they're waiting for the bomb plant to go. I don't see trophies either, so this could be a big one. First stun doesn't connect. The next few nades might, but it's an RC car. It causes a little bit of a problem.
Dead nade.
Trade's now complete. Teach.
Stun.
Doing it alone on the
Bang.
inside now. Finds himself
Easy
one.
kill. Bang. Holy shit.
With another big
He almost has more kills
This
than
man is
the respawn.
unstoppable. Yo, he struggled in map number 1. That's the bounce back you're looking for. He has been dominant. In RC car, honestly, I don't like the usage a lot of the time out of pro players, but that's like the perfect spot in that moment. As long as you get out, it's fantastic. And the RC car just to shut down the big door push. TJ there, the absolute wrecking crew.
He's saving them right now.
Everybody else on Carolina, man, they're just along for the ride.
It's a perfect place to use it. It's so close.
That was
You
a
barely
sick
got any
replay.
time
That
to
was a
react to
really
it. That's
cool
such a
replay.
target-rich
Yeah.
environment for FaZe as well. You know you have to have the guns at the ready in case someone slides out on you.
I know.
Instead, it's the RC card. Guess wrong, die.
Once.
Guess right. You still got to deal with the players. That is a huge moment. A little bit of momentum now as TJ, feeling himself, sadly, Draza felt his presence. Takes care of business first blood.
Okay,
Yeah,
TJ's
might have
dead.
been a
Round's over.
miscomm in that moment. I don't know if Vivid spotted 1 or 2 players over towards P2, but I think he was getting call out. There's a freebie, somebody's one shot, and just a little too bloodthirsty. And now Atlanta, that's your bomb carrier. So now bomb's down on the outskirts of the map. Vivid does get traded. But the bomb not over towards B yet. There's potential for this 2v3 clutch. Gwyn gonna get caught, and that dream fades away.
It fades away very quickly. Prime position now for FaZe. Could go towards A. Slasher on the immediate back pedal towards the
This
B
game
side.
is
It's
dead.
not necessarily that helpful, but spots are
Not
busy, so
doing
he's got a
great.
little bit
I
of
wouldn't
info
say it's
now.
dead.
FaZe will now turtle up. They're all on
Currently
the inside of the
pumping
site.
it,
Selling with the coverage there by elevators. There's simply
some
no hope in
CPR,
hell here for Slasher
trying
unless
to
he
keep it as
peels
alive as
them.
possible.
And I mean peel. This has got to be perfect now as all of them have lined up for the fight. And Slasher does what he can.
But it's not in a good spot.
FaZe.
Warzone is
Opening advantage
freaking
they
dead.
do not give away.
Warzone's like right now.
Yeah,
like,
nothing
pretty
cooking
dead.
there. FaZe handling that
Multiplayer
situation
is
perfectly, giving Slasher
getting there.
no room to work with. And I think that literally just
Multiplayer
does
like
come down
iridescent
to,
and up,
Carolina maybe biting
pretty
off
dead.
just a little bit more than they could chew. TJ's had everybody's number in the S&D, so he wants to hunt those players down. But Draza just makes the easy read. He's got Abe sort of tucked in the corner.
Warzone is
P2,
almost dead. Multi
watch
is
his
healing.
steps,
Multi is
protect
not
your friend.
healing. I wouldn't say that.
And as soon as
I
that
would say
first blood
multiplayer is
falls,
bleeding
well, the
out.
round gets that much easier.
A
So
little
an
bit.
offensive round on the board.
There's nowhere to there's nowhere for
Carolina
console
gonna be
players to
looking
go,
for that
and they haven't done
response.
anything about the hackers yet.
The
so.
B site
It's
effectively
definitely bleeding.
left wide open, but we are
Trying to-
squaring
trying
up
to
down
keep it
low.
fun, though.
First blood, second blood, everything rolling through. Slayer wrote a song.
Warzone's
about
in
this
an even
moment.
worse spot.
It's raining. You're on protocol. Slasher looking for a big old flank. We might check back with him later. Gwyn's coming up on the P2
Someone
position
said,
now.
or
Big
they
Dog
said
is next
ID
target is
verification to
FaZe.
play ranked would bring it back, but like,
Got bombed down on the inside of the site, and they are sitting pretty for now.
what if you got shadow banned for no reason, and then you can't make another account? You
It's
can't have any alt
1
accounts.
or
That's
2 and
stupid.
9
You know what I mean?
combined fighting the
I don't think
entirety
ID
of FaZe.
verification is
They
the
don't
play.
have 4 kills in 6 rounds.
I think.
I don't think they're gonna find 4 in a single one. Slasher, just looking for a little bit of fun. See if you can get a pick.
If they can just have an
Why
ANT
not?
cheat that works, however they can
Thanks
do
to
that,
you,
it's
T. Oh,
definitely
give me a shot,
possible.
that's it.
Other
These
games
are
do
nice
it.
shots.
However they can do
30
that,
seconds,
they
he's
need
not going to be able to
figure that
recover that bomb, but he's going to now go for another angle.
I personally like playing on
as he
optic
can.
callouts.
Bad news.
The ID verification kind of
Good
like
shots, but
cooks a
not
lot
enough
of my
phase. Again,
content.
take the lead now.
Sorry for
4 to 3.
yapping mid-round.
Yeah, utter dominance as well down that A street. Against Atlanta FaZe, you can't afford to give any rounds away, and if you have a close one that you let slip, it's just going to be punishing. And honestly, on Carolina, nobody is providing really much of anything at all outside of TJ, so they got to step up just a little bit. Honest Abe, thinking about how he wants to accrue his next first blood. Himself and Simp have been getting after it, and Abe's making the call. He's feeling the gameplay.
Classic 3-1 look there from the Ravens every time, nearly every time. You'll see that formation off the rip. Slasher and Gwyn find theirs opening. Immediate trade. Simp can't take care of Tej. Can Tej take care of another?
Oh my god, I thought he was about to do it.
Another ridiculous lineup and another blowout at Big Door.
What if he kept shooting there? Ooh.
Same position, same POV, you name it. The Ravens.
They should have released ranked later. Dude, we've been complaining about them releasing ranked late for years. They finally don't release it late. That's
not
good.
an option. You cannot make a mistake at that range.
It's just so scary.
They didn't have anything to protect. Was the problem. I love that the timing of the release was great.
Same lineup, and I mean, I'm biting my nails, but Carolina have that one handled. And now Slasher wide-eyed,
they weren't prepared to protect it. So if that's what you mean, then like, yeah, I get that.
Bunch of different directions.
Like they should have released it once they had an anti-cheat, but then we wouldn't be able to do anything. Vivid made Slasher.
Vivid found his second kill in the game.
Oh no, that's a shame. Well, it's going to rethink the plan now. FaZe, you got a massive advantage, boys. Press this one. Cell spotted out. Shoulders. Wants the player down low. You got some tags. We could hear the hit markers there.
Yes.
And Draz is going to be there on top mid to help out there. So huge advantage once again for FaZe. This is going to put them on map point.
And I tell you, for the side of Vivid, I mean, look, they're winning, so you're feeling great, but his S&D has been very lackluster so far this year. So when you start losing, that is going to become a pretty sizable talking point, but maybe you try to clutch in the 2v4. Gwyn has found the route. He has made it through unchecked and unspotted. Cecilium might be prepared, but
there's your
opportunity.
They have information on this guy? It sounds like they're doing. Holy shit.
Shots in the draws as well. Makes it 2v2.
Okay. Good trade from Abizi. Way to be proactive on that.
Answers
Had
back.
to be.
Gives you now Vivid an opportunity to clutch against the terrorists.
Yeah, just in the meantime, though, he was not quick enough to help his boy. They're going to let him plant the bomb, and he's got it planted for everything. So he can play the SAM site, he can play the helicopter, he can see it from both situations. And he's roaming out towards P1. So he's going to look for a pick, and then he can get the bomb checks from outer. And the Terrors have grouped up together, swinging out, clearing out their spawn,
the back. Holy
eliminating
shit.
possibilities. But I love
this actually could work.
Oh, wow, the re-wrap. One spotted. Second man spotted.
He choked.
Win the fight. Win the round. Oh, Simp gets it. And that is a sensational defuse.
Damn, well, unlucky, to be honest.
A missed opportunity there from Vivid that will haunt him until at least tomorrow.
Yeah, that's tough. There's a bunch of different ways you can play that. I absolutely love and respect the trigger discipline. It's a tough conversation of who you kill first, or even when you wait to shoot the gun, because obviously Simp, well, he just has the coverage, and this is just Vivid screwing.
That was not an
game,
easy play to execute on.
Not a teammate situation. He just bungled it. Had an opportunity to make up for it, but no execution. And a painful 2-9 stat line.
Map point FaZe, and they're looking to go out with an absolute bang. And a bang it is.
Wait, there's a car?
It's just endless. I couldn't tell you, mate. I don't think that's actually a car. That might be a bug. Going to be going to the referees for that one, but a light advantage right now for the Ravens.
They just died to a car.
Are we watching it, boys and girls? TJ can only get the
5-5, come on.
It'll do. Round 11. What a map we're getting.
I mean, I guess Atlanta FaZe says anything you can do, I can do better. We'll team kill in a different way, a more impressive one.
It's not a car. I think it might have been.
Yeah, it's something. Yeah.
It might have been a PC in the room. I couldn't tell you, boys and girls. I couldn't tell you. We might have a replay.
It's just tucked in the hallway. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like a typical thing. But it's just unlucky.
The server on the left-hand side of this room just exploded and killed Honest Abe. Get out of town. Here we go, folks. Round 11.
AI is coming for us all.
Tej with bomb. Phase, 3-man stack down low.
Oh, this could be a bait. You just spotted everybody, baited out the information.
It's on
Maybe they're just trying to like rebait it as well, because now they're getting everybody to run back up spiral.
Okay. What is this play that they're doing?
Carolina's
Mid-map?
playing for mind games.
Draz is in the deep back. He's the guy watching B for now.
They have to
You guys
retake
single kill
A.
up here, Ravens, then you dip out. You go back over towards A.
They need to
You create
retake A.
Very sticky situation for FaZe to deal with.
Intel on a BZ.
Intel on Vivid. And Abe. Oh my goodness, what a first blood. Trades are good. Cell banged up. He's going to need more than a bandage for that one. And Draza wins the big one there on the flank. Here comes a potential trade.
That's a
Sim
huge
backs up
play out of
Draz.
Draza.
He backs up Draz and gets away with this. Now it's a 3v2.
Yeah, huge play out of Draza to get active in that moment.
FaZe is so good at these because they just hug each other. They just stick together.
Go down low.
Slasher's going B, and they're all there. And where is his teammate? Where is Vivid? Where?
That's a problem. Draza, perfect read. Vivid, it's a 1v3, and he's not even going to be able to get close enough to sort of do anything here. He might be able to get a kill or two, but it will matter not. FaZe take
I don't know.
the
That was
lead
weird.
Here in your minor one
What were they
grand
doing?
finals. What a ridiculous protocol S&D that was.
Yeah, and just as a full team of 4 for it.
That didn't make any sense.
Better in the game mode, Carolina players individually just struggling. And I'll tell you, that play from Draza, we saw him posted in the
Didn't make
depths
any
of the map.
sense.
As soon as there was activity towards mid, he pushed up through grass, got the boat, and the players mid-map, the AR players for Carolina, had coverage for going out towards mid, but Draza found the one sort of opening, gets that extra kill, and breaks the round down. A tough one for Vivid. I mean, he has been bottom of the league in S&D KD in 3-11 there. And shout out to Tej for his performance. He had the team on the back from the front half, but simply not enough. And that's also 8 first bloods out of 11 for Atlanta FaZe. Their homework was fantastic.
Fantastic. A+ for the homework. A star if in the United Kingdom. Vault control coming
Oh,
in a moment,
shit.
man, we just that search and destroy, we had great plays, we had some strange moments, and we had a lot of team kills as well. That was a crazy game. It's over to the Desta. I want to see the conclusions drawn from this one, man, because that was a crazy couple of maps.
Pretty wild stuff going on. If you think about the first time these two teams met up, they played the exact same maps. Atlanta not afraid to run it back, and instead of being beaten 250 to 83, they let the
All right, 2 up for FaZe. I mean,
that
this
score,
series is
250
probably.
to 166. Atlanta, though, in control.
It's looking
this
like
time
it's
around.
over.
Yeah, in way better control and just not allowing the chunk plays. We'll talk about it here in a second. But yeah, they just look so much better. And on the side of Carolina, though, in that game, too, you had a huge opportunity. It's Vivid, man. Honestly, looking a little bit nervous, not knowing what to do. He's behind both of them, almost pulls away with it. But yeah, Carolina down bad right now, man. Backs against the wall. They got to come back.
Gonna be a rough position to bounce back from, but this team does not have a loss yet on the season. Cat, you thought it was going to be the Royal Ravens up at the half. Where did they fall short?
They just kept giving too many bloods away, unfortunately, especially a map like Protocol where you're literally giving opportunities for a BZ and Sim to just go crazy.
That was almost a crazy
computers.
pistol kill.
It was a grade A bang out, don't get me wrong. Went all the way to round 11. I have to tip the hat. Atlanta FaZe shutting down TJ was probably the best thing they could have done in that situation. You take him down, that's 13 kills under his belt, and unfortunately Vivid having a really slow map number 2 allows Atlanta FaZe to go up 2.
I was looking at round 7. TJ was sitting on 11 kills. All 3 of his teammates were sitting at 1 and 4, 1 and 6, 1 and 5. What was happening at the start of this game? How do you have one person picking up all the kills for the team?
Yeah, I mean, well, he just was backpacking them crazy. Like down low, finding all the kills, all the trades. And honestly, this is the situation. I think he should have just waited
for the guy behind wall,
yeah, it's the guy's actually on bomb and then go for the guy close because he has the positioning on you. But yeah, I mean, Chance was talking about it too. There's a lot of moments where Vivid's just kind of by himself, like not with the team. So maybe they're just trying to get to some next step in their strat where they're going to rewrap or something. It just wasn't working out. Obviously, they just played this map and FaZe watched it too, so we saw some counters. Nevertheless, we go all the way to the very end and it's close.
I do want to say it was a great attempt at the 2v4. Gwyn gets the first 2, Vivid almost clutching up. It would have been a totally different halftime show if we were knotted up at 1 apiece. But Cat, we're now facing elimination. If you're Carolina, you got Vault Control, Hacienda, and a Vault Search and Destroy. How do these maps fare for this team? Can they force another another Game 5 in this minor.
Well, so the funny thing about this is the later half of the series favors Carolina heavily. The opening two protocols were leaning towards FaZe because they were 4-1 in it. Like I said, the only loss was to Carolina, and they just won a protocol search and destroy. So they were coming off hot on that map. But heading into Vault and Vault S&D, where Carolina are 2-0 and undefeated, we could still have another Game 5.
I'll keep it a buck. I want to see Carolina at least get one in this series. I think it's coming in control, but if it gets to another hard point, they got to look out for Draza.
Yeah, they do got to look out for Draza. And that leads us to drawing conclusions. Let's talk about this. A lot of people were asking from Atlanta to see a little bit more from their ARs and to play Hardpoint better, and that's exactly what they're doing.
What happened?
If you remember,
we talked about the first time these guys check your general Discord funny CDL clip.
88. Atlanta FaZe giving up the chunk plays left and right. So this is how they're now avoiding it. So we're going to jump to a Draza play. He's underground right now. We're rotating over towards P2. Okay, so he starts this rotation. If you can see, it's 13 seconds. He started this at 23 seconds. So early for him. It doesn't always have to be an SMG.
Find one and did his team inside, but he's in Shotzi's hole and he's looking to make plays from it. He's just not sure. He doesn't have any help.
That's going to open up the kill for this guy because he's going to turn and redirect his attention towards Draza. But there's another layer to this play, and we're going to watch it play out here in a second as to the improvement of the ARs on the side of Atlanta FaZe. So he gets the flank, doesn't always need to be SMG like I mentioned. He has his teammates Abizi and Celium fighting over towards the hill. But as soon as he gets this kill, it pulls the attention of Slasher, who then gets taken out by Simp. And now what I want you guys to focus in on is, let's pause and jump in here. They know that this spawn is vacant, right? So rather than Draza just like sitting up here and waiting for a guy to push him, he's gonna jump out and redirect his attention to stagger their push as well. So this is how you avoid like chunk plays getting put on you, and then also the instant re-break from a team like Carolina who's trying to get back to the hill.
Incredible
really good play. Yeah, I actually noticed that. That was a really good play.
Hardpoint bouncing back after getting a 100-point club by the same team on the same map just 3 weeks ago. It's time to get back into the games though. Game 3 loading up now with Miles and Chance.
Thank you very much, illustrious and handsome and good-looking desk. You all smell great as well. I can attest to that. I've been there. Guys, we're ready to rock and roll into control. This should be a very, very spicy one indeed. Again, Shift brought up before, two teams who are very, very well rehearsed on the map and mode. This is bound to be another banger chance.
Looking forward to it as well, because I think we've seen like a little bit of evolution on vault control as well from the first 2 weeks, and I mean things are going to evolve quick when you've played it 30 times, pretty much a day it feels like. But the amount of SMGs that have been being pulled out when like the battle is on this A zone has been pretty nutty to see. Everybody's getting involved. We're going to see Slasher pulled out from time to time, which is atypical given his career as a long-term AR player. So gonna be fun, gonna be mixy as well, and we'll see if anybody can sort of find those cheeky little plays, opportunities to go to that B zone, maybe do something heroic. Had a few of those moments as well, but certainly Atlanta FaZe, all the confidence.
FaZe up 2-0 chat, vault control.
Really rough start to the year.
I don't know who wins this one.
Back
Ravens looks pretty good, but I don't know. I feel like FaZe should win this.
Hey, here, off rip.
Runs right through the nades. Cell finds 3.
3 for MC. Outstanding work. Slasher might be able to get involved, but for now, Selim's multi-kill puts the attack to A to the end.
Yeah, Slasher just wants to keep things slow so he can buy his
this
team
is
a
last
little bit of
match,
space to get back in the mix. So Abizi and Simp right now just looking for Slasher. Everybody else on Carolina trying to get into position, but Slasher.
His first defense is huge. Oh my god.
Teammates are here.
Oh my god.
Chopped down. 2 incredibly successful pushes for Atlanta FaZe, and they have.
L has a sub.
Oh dear god, this is gonna
oh my god.
Numero uno. Nope. Oh,
okay, they have them in the blender, but they didn't block P2.
In there in Italian, but alas, it's over to A by the pool, soaking up a little bit more than Sweet Rays. He takes all those 5.56 out of Slasher's aims, and now you're trying to make your way out. Simp 4 now in a row in this single
they
life.
know they're gonna spawn there. I didn't like that they didn't block P2 there. That was
a little bit of map presence now. FaZe counter-attack through the front. Vivid all over it. Massive work again out of Celium. He is sensational. Here in the mid-map, so's Gwyn. Capture continues. Segment gone.
Yeah, this has been a vampiric start right now for Atlanta FaZe, sucking the life count right away.
Like when I'm in this cap position, I immediately pinch
lives
because it just like it's just a good timing.
And only 2 ticks of progress.
He does it a little bit late.
Not even 2 ticks. That trade's
Still
gonna roll
works.
through on Vivid.
Ooh, Gwyn with another bailout too. He's saving his team right now.
To keep things interesting.
They just need a cap A, to be honest. At the very least, good nade.
Silver grenade.
Really good nade.
Monster. Teej, great
Nade
timing.
practice pays off.
Instant rebuttal. Lovely parry there again with the Semtex. Slow this right down. Oh, awkward moment there. That's
Easy
a
finds
real
2.
bad
Does he get the
one.
3rd?
That's a Beezy with a free 2. Gwyn's going to be able to pick up at least one of these. That's 10
If they can
seconds on
stop
the
this
clock.
A cap,
a
that's
stinger.
huge.
That could absolutely cost you this round. Perfect check from Gwyn. The second not going to be there. Are you able to get on the zone slasher? Yes.
Yeah, nice.
Are you able
That's
to get a kill?
huge,
No.
bro.
And that is that, folks.
It's huge for tick count.
10 life difference in round 1.
Yeah, pad the stats. Why don't you sell him? Just get multi-kill after multi-kill. Opens up with just a 3-piece and a moment like that.
What do you think about Thieves' performance yesterday and Scrap not wanting to stream scrims?
On the map and
I don't think FaZe have to. I mean, it's up to them. Like, streaming scrims, like keep in mind, has been like
everybody's one shot.
Like for instance, like 1 year ago, in my opinion, I don't know if
everybody has nades landing on their forehead.
like it's not a thing. Like no one does it. So like if Thieves don't want anyone to stream the scrim, especially with the mini map and podcaster open from JP's point of view, it's really not that crazy to me. I don't think that they should be cooked for that because would Optic have let people stream their scrims last year? I don't know. With the Codcaster up? I don't know. I do like the fact that they're streaming scrims.
He's going to be pushed back. And for now, it might be a bit of a pinch here. You've got the side doors covered, and you've
It's
got
just
a
like,
little
that's
bit of
not
love
ever
there
been a
from
thing.
Top
My
Cat, but that's a
challenger
lovely
team
hold
wouldn't let
there
me
from
stream
the Ravens.
scrims, dude.
FaZe.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
It's pretty rare to like ever have that even happen.
I'm
So if Thieves don't want
I'm a Crimson player. Seeing something like that.
don't want to scrim because of that, I
there's
think
no
that's
hope for
valid. I
them.
don't think they should be roasted.
You're doing just fine, brother.
What do you guys think?
He's doing what he can. Oh no, Vivid managed to get the trade out of that one. Abeezy's damage was fantastic though. Over a minute to Rock and FaZe.
And on the other side of the coin, like I like that Optic stream scrims. I think it's super entertaining. I think the community likes it.
Gwyn, man, he's gonna make a problem of that.
I like to watch it. It's good. If both teams agree to it, I think it's good.
That is TJ Haley finding kills.
Still keeping up the trades though, left and right, but that goes for both teams. So St. produces 1 HP. Gwyn, I thought was going to be quick on the trades, but he's taking a different route. Now he's back in for the child. Trades rolling through in different directions, and Slasher wins a big one. The pressure still on Atlanta FaZe to get action over towards this A zone of BZ.
Like no other esports
making
streams
noise for every single flock of the Carolina players, but handling it so far, incredibly
Besides,
close on the
maybe,
life
like-
count. This has been a slugfest of a control round.
Yeah, that's
Battle
a lot
Royales,
of
maybe?
work done. You still got presence in the middle of the map. Draz is going to be there. Damn, son. Celium fell down the stairs there. He looked like he might have just hurt his back as well. That's unfortunate. Final 15
I don't
seconds.
think
Here we go in
people
round
are.
number 2.
I don't think teams are
Ravens, hold this
entitled
perfectly.
for not
You
wanting
might be joining
the
up. Single
scrim
segment
streams.
out
I
of
don't think
phase
that's
was
like
good
an
enough.
entitled thing.
Final 10, both zones.
It's more of like
Vivid
a
on the back and
competitive
forth we go, and now a little bit
precaution.
of an awkward dive. Nice work out of Gwyn. 4th in a row. Nothing left to throw at this point except for his teammates, and they find the kills. That should be good. And an incredible dance between both of our teams here, and TJ, Gwyn finding them all over the place. Ravens 1-1.
Okay, perfect.
That's
Yeah.
massive as
So
well, 'cause the
someone
first
said
round, it felt
someone said in chat that on Zuma stream, Scrap said they would be open to it without comms and minimap. That's what I said. I said if JP wasn't streaming the Codcaster and the minimap, then I don't really see a problem. Then I don't really see a problem with the scrim being streamed from like one point of view. You can't really learn that much. You're just looking at like Shotzi's point of view with no comms. But like with the entire minimap open, you see every single CDL team gets to just look at Thieves' breakoffs and scrims and the routes that they're taking in the scrim, instead of only Optic being able to see that. I totally understand why Thieves wouldn't want their scrim stream. It's not an entitled thing, it's a precaution.
Look weird in game. Nobody seems to do it better. 15-8. He's still having a fantastic game so far. That double stun's going to
Everyone in Apex stream scrims, yeah, great. Like that's what I meant. Like battle royales, maybe.
3 down for FaZe. A delightful start here for the Ravens.
And TJ's already sort of snapped into position over towards Art. Does not last, gets read like a book, and there's at least 1 tick rolling through on the A zone, but it's not enough of a stack to really make too much happen. But at first few kills go your way, you cover the flank.
Selling scrim videos? I don't think so. I don't think that's ever come to light.
As well. So
That'd be pretty fucking sketchy.
Game so far.
And probably
zone is
he would probably be forfeited.
Perfect opening break from Carolina.
For doing shit like that.
Much more objectively successful in the objective department.
There would probably be huge, huge penalties for that. If that was
a lot of
ever
presence
found
up
out.
towards B. Vivid back and forth. Can't win it against the Beezy. That's 3 dead there for the Ravens. Now FaZe an opportunity to take a lot of map presence.
And Simp already in gold as well. So
And
he's
that
gonna be
doesn't help
causing
their
problems for
argument at
Carolina.
all.
You got number 5, number 6, Slasher and TJ trying to hunt him down, and they at least get Simp. And TJ gives you 2 on one side.
3 dead for Ravens. Sorry for yapping,
towards
guys.
mid on a 4 spree. Make sure
Controls
you keep
of
things open.
snooze
Carolina,
fest.
plenty of pressure on the front of this time.
But Ravens could actually
so much success for FaZe in the first round. This time, not as much.
get super ahead right here, and Abizi gets blown up.
All 3 now gone though, so not much of a problem.
Simp makes the play. 2-piece bailout.
That's unbelievable. Sell from the outside. A clean sweep. FaZe in control.
How close they could have been, and they didn't even get a tick on B. You just gotta get trophies nearby, or you're just gonna get peppered left and right. And a little standoff here. Slasher, kind of a standoff moment with Simp, and they're reading him. Half HP, but Slasher is not there for the trade. So
Purely making content for viewers are good. Since without the viewers, the esport dies. Yeah, making content's amazing. You got to be making content, but that content really has never been streaming scrims. I don't think that's like a make or break for the esport dying or not.
Wins behind enemy lines. Draws is looking for cuts. It is a mixing mini map, and a door opens like that. DJ is going to be hunting.
TJ pulls the Vivid backs up
Yeah,
as well.
you should be.
Nice job. That side of the map, all good.
Content is good.
Slasher making moves towards gold.
Huge win.
That's a big one. Down low in the vault, Abizi takes care of Teach. Again, you're not able to quite get the perfect setup right now for the Ravens. They need to survive at least one more wave of kills. FaZe now trying to escape their spawn. Easier said than done. Abizi now with the perfect timing on the hit. Will they read this? Vivid does.
Massive.
Oh my God, they gotta get this.
Second segment B gone.
Ravens
That
gotta win
should
this
be the
round.
lead for the Ravens. The third man
We
shows
have
up and the zone
potential
falls.
series.
Dude, that is a massive round. That is so controlled as well. I'm thinking with Simp is staying alive over towards gold. Maybe Carolina a little bit too slow, but it plays into their hands. And even those routes taken by TJ, right? He's not forcing things over by B. He's cutting through P2. Gets lucky timing on Draza, who is not expecting to be heard banging through that door. Little moments like that just built up over time, and it's one of the best play heroics from Simp early in the round. I mean, Atlanta FaZe did not have the life count, and they just got destroyed on the objective front. They're going to have to dig deep to try to force this round 5.
Defense was, I mean, it's basically in the bag right now for the Ravens. FaZe.
Yeah, 100%.
So good.
Guaranteed, Atlanta FaZe have to win back-to-back offensive rounds.
It's going to be so hard. Their offensive rounds have not been that productive. Easy opportunity to turn around. The FaZe can do it. Nobody seems to do it better when you expect them not to. Nades are up and about. We're now pushing our way forward.
Make or break for the map
nice
for FaZe.
Weird change up there from the Ravens. Slow down FaZe, make him a little uncomfortable. Sim keeping the play alive on the backside, and Draza, he and his boys are now on the point. A zone, they're getting work done.
As long as you trade out these kills, you're going to be in a good spot. Slasher running for his life does not last. All the mixy trades towards the middle of the map. Beezy gets one, playing out over towards A. I mean, this is going to be 2 ticks of progress unless Vivid has something to say about it. Vivid, with an SMG in his hands, you feel like he's a bit more comfy, but there's the 2 ticks of progress. Slasher continually taking these routes down the B street, by the way. He's always working these flanks. It doesn't get red this go around. He makes his impact. Cellium head on a swivel. Does not pan out. Trades everywhere on the map. Beezy can't give you that extra 3-piece. We are just stuck around this A-zone blender.
It's just endless, man. I mean, the foot race, it's seemingly even. Another big 2 from Cellium as he walks right through the front door. 3 dead. That's massive. A-zone done. You got a lot of presence now over towards B as well as a Beezy. He might be able to get a couple of kills here. Watch out, though, boys. All of those cars are up and active right now.
They're gonna.
Not a single one has exploded. You thought giant exploding propane tanks were an issue in MW3.
4 dead.
These bad boys.
16-17 though. The minute 47.
Slasher, by the way, that's Kabe.
Not out of this yet.
Route he took through B Street.
What routes they try to take off spawn?
Kill there. He finally goes in the power position.
Yeah, they find TJ. Good play.
Just snaps on 2 different people. So the traditional thing paying off. Cars continue to be a massive
Good
issue
corner
for these Atlanta FaZe players. The luck has not been on their side.
15 lives either side now. With all the cars gone, though, we'll see if the luck variable gets taken out of this equation. And Slasher still trying to find an angle on these players. Gets at least one. Celium watching the back so diligently. That's not going to stop the hit through the front side, though.
Yo, mods. Walk them out of the facility, guys.
Oh, here we go.
Timeout, never heard anybody.
Up front now, trying to cause some problems. TJ off spawn right through the
You guys
middle.
don't, mods, you guys don't have to say chat lock in. You can lock them
That's
in.
where we're seeing typically these kills coming from, and that's another
You have the power. Time the people out.
You just got to get a trophy on this zone, man. You got 2
Who
ticks of progress.
cares,
Things
man?
are looking
They're being
great,
annoying.
but you
Stand
just
up.
got to get a trophy nearby.
Oh my
does
God.
have one
Go.
in hands, but that is a
Ravens just cleared him
4-man
out.
wipe from Carolina when they needed it most, and they got a 2-life advantage. Atlanta FaZe, though, you just need the one push. You got to clear out Gwyn.
They're also having a slow map, yeah, but.
And the games now between Gwyn and Cell. Reinforcements en route. Awkward timing. Nice turn.
6, 7, 50 seconds. It's basically a couple.
Slasher's corner. Will it pay off?
Little more than an S&D round here.
Nearly, but what a read from Abizi.
Oh, they catch 2. 6, 5.
That's 2.
3. Jaws with a 2-piece. Chat, what were you saying? 3v4? Dang. We're going round 5.
This could be the capture.
Well, if you're Carolina, you might want to die. Like, you need to flood into death, do everything you can, and not give up. Actually, the ticks don't matter. I take it back. The round's just done.
The round's over, yeah.
Atlanta FaZe clutching it. I forgot for a second that it was already guaranteed the back-to-back offenses, but Atlanta FaZe forced the issue, making a little bit of magic happen. They were down 9-7 on the life count, and then everything fell into place.
That was a big 2-piece. Slow map,
So
big
patient
2-piece.
on this section of the map as well. He was in hookah for a solid 30 seconds before those 2 kills came through, but I'd say for the best play system, accurate. Him finding that 2-piece in that moment, opening up the floodgates for the team to push. He might be 13-20, but he found his impact there.
FaZe could close out the entire match right now. They have offense. They have offense again.
He did the 200 IQ thing so fast, and then
They did a good job about getting a lot of kills last round, though.
No bad, all good. Real good. Gwyn, also good. Nice trade.
Trades
Cell,
2-2.
also very good. Good. Now over to the point. Slasher.
Econ should
Quite
die.
good. Done. Draza, very good.
Cell's
Nice
gonna play
trades.
these spawners.
This is just an absolute
really well played by Cell.
Yeah, and you just get caught up in it, right? You just
very good.
Flowing through, flooding in, get the jackals, run forward, Celium cutting us, who cares? Just sprint, just go through. Why not? Flood towards that zone. You got TJ getting some cutoff kills.
Oh,
as well.
Vivid nades his teammate. That might be 3 dead. 3 dead, 4 dead.
Teammates, but he makes up for it, at least
They
for a
don't. I
brief
like
moment.
the
That's
fact
tough
that
again.
Cell is trying to get art here, but he didn't really have the
Might
timing.
not kill him, but it's certainly
But I
gonna
love
hurt.
the effort. Like, that's
Gwyn
the
now
shit
find his
I
way through
like.
front. Sim puts himself in the lobby. Halfway through the A zone, we now go.
Because
Final
if he
attacking
does
round.
get there, it
Very
pays off
difficult to win back-to-back
tremendously.
rounds. Here's the whole hop. BG doesn't read it. Picked apart. It could be 3 down in a moment. Cell.
Maybe not the right
So
time that
hard to
time.
kill. That is that. 1 life separating these teams right now.
Atlanta FaZe have the
Love
A-zone
this route.
stacking
This is a really good
jitters,
play.
I feel like. Not many moments where you can get 3 or 4 bodies on the point because you have to give up a ton of map control to actually stack it, but maybe small windows of opportunity being missed, looking to fine-tune things because Carolina looking like they're
Ravens
fine-tuning their
playing really
defense.
good
That is
here.
all 4 players.
They're going to play
wiped
tight
off
on
the
air.
map.
I like that.
Atlanta FaZe
They
back
didn't
to
have the time to
square
push
one
out.
in their spawn. TJ and his favorite corner.
You know what route I
has the
really do
coverage
think is
towards
underrated,
mid.
though?
Slasher's
Like, just
got
dropping
B
A
Street,
vault to
and
pool.
Gwyn has the flank. It's the setup.
That's the setup. That's the work done there.
3 dead. Simplast
Massive
guy alive.
shots out of Gwyn on the
And
second.
it looks like
Final
we're going
10.
to a map 4.
Ravens will be getting on the board. Last ditch attempt here for FaZe to get a man on the point at the very least. Through hole will be the play. Here we go. Waiting for the opportunity. Cell finds himself 2 kills.
They're on
out of
B.
it. Here we go into the zone. Abizi can't find the kills. His teammates there for the trade. Draws it down. And
We're
now
dead.
you got Cell to save the day. And keep
10
the play
to
alive.
13.
This might be the moment.
Oh,
to actually
who gets
get him
there
back in.
first?
If the nade's gonna land. Can anybody else on FaZe get in the zone to help him out? There you go. The tick secured. You buy yourself an extra minute.
7 to
The problem
12.
is you get eviscerated. Carolina jump all
They're down
over
4
you on the
lives now.
defensive end.
Look
They
at
have
6.
a
TJ making a
4
god
life
play.
lead.
You should get a blood here.
7-11, but there is nothing convenient about the
Yeah,
situation
you get some
you
blood.
find yourselves in right now, FaZe. You've dropped another man. Abizi on the hunt. He's getting tagged up as well.
They can't even find him.
Hops off the block. Pistol out, nearly gets both.
Yes,
Immediate
good
trades.
pressure by
Ruthless
Ravens.
aggression from the Ravens. as they saw now.
Look at number 3 though. Simpson are.
30 seconds to
Oh,
go.
I'm sorry, he's in P4.
Any kill is huge. No one from Atlanta can really afford to fall, and Sam just caught out in between 3 players. 3 lives remaining.
That's over.
Last ditch.
At 4, boys.
There are so many cars on this map, let me tell you.
Beep, beep. Might have to add a little car horn to the go to line there as the last few moments roll through. Ravens push the series to our map 4. Grand finals of Minor 1. Are you not entertained?
We got ourselves a series. Carolina showing off the fight, and this is going to be a fun one. Hacienda will be the map 4. And exciting to see these guys back on Hardpoint as well, because Protocol was a fun one where Atlanta certainly had their number, but it was an uncharacteristic map performance out of TJ, who since then, he has been a menace. And that vault control absolutely delivers. Each team able to win an offensive round. It's not an Albagra. It's not a Gavutu. You absolutely have potential on the offensive end, so nothing too crazy. But I'd say for TJ, again, those 10 offense or objective kills, then Gwyn the 14 offensive one. Those guys were getting things done, especially so on that A zone. And I mean, that's just the way the map plays. You got to get your SMGs to fry for those close range engagements, those slides around the pillars. You got to be more turned than I, Ryan.
Slow map for drugs.
You were worried about like watching the AR players. You're like, I'm Crimson.
Good game though.
How do you think I feel around a sub? How do you think I feel watching these animals? Unbelievable, man. Wow, great map. Really, really good map. As we've seen plenty of solid vaults. That's another good one. Crazy close matchup between both our teams. FaZe take it from what, 2.6 seconds to nearly being able to win the whole thing. But that's what it's all about on these attacking rounds. It doesn't really matter about the life count. It really is about you get those solid 3-4 dead. You make the right calls. You win the next fights. You are all good to go. Magnificent work. We saw the spawn trap for 1 or 2 moments there in the opening round from FaZe.
Why is that
The
guy,
defensive round was so
Spanish?
good. They outslayed by 10, I believe. So Ravens made the right call and going purely objective on the attempt towards that round 5 defense because it paid off.
Yeah, Atlanta FaZe certainly seem to be one of the teams that's incredibly efficient when they get the spawn trap on the defense.
Playing ring capture?
Like,
Nah, I'm
just
gonna hop off after
holding it
this.
for such a long time and being so annoying to deal with. I think though for Atlanta, maybe not the most efficient team right now.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I scrolled up and I was like,
It's
oh,
close
okay.
in the life counts, and it's not like they're bad at it. Obviously, they get the one.
What do you want me to say?
offensive
Should have
win,
won? Like,
I don't know.
they lost.
Looking at it, my Crimson level game sense here would be that for
If it was like a Toronto Rocker, yeah, Toronto probably should have won.
They're not going to listen to me.
Someone lagged out while they were in the lead, but
Oh, good men. Strong, wise men. Dude, this game, oh, we saw some good ones here. It's fun, man. We saw some good ones. Sims 2-piece from downvolt as well. I thought that was another deciding moment. And Tej, again, whether it's pistols,
yeah, this
whether
is
it's
finals right now.
gun, he's had a fantastic season so far. Early days still. It feels so much the infancy of Black Ops 6. He's already looking like
Ravens
a
are
superb
good,
player.
dude.
I see
Ravens
in
are
Hardpoint,
solid.
though, this is going to be a very, very sound map to watch both our teams on here. Again, FaZe here in this Minor 1 Grand Final, it's match point. This is tournament point.
What's
right
good,
here and
Optimus
now. If
Prime?
they win this Hacienda, it's done. Vault, I mean, kind of feels like we're going there, doesn't it? It really does. It just feels like the way this tournament has been, so many game 5s here. If not for the technical delays on on yesterday, could have been one of the wildest days of competitive COD we've seen since, I mean, MW2 maybe, crazy stuff. But here we go, into the Hacienda. And chance players who've been on Hacienda for a really long time. I mean, almost everyone competed in Black Ops 4 outside of maybe Gwyn in this matchup.
Yeah, and it's going to be a fun map as well, because when you have your maps like the Skylines or Red Cards, it is just an absolute bang out, play at a lightning pace, and it can be tough to identify what a play is. It's more or less just we're head smashing in. If you spawn up here, okay, take the flank route, and it's very sort of stock and standard. You're just getting after it. Hacienda has set plays. Like, you need to be there to execute. Your rotations have to be on point. You have to be communicating on what you're picking up to make sure players don't slip through. But if you're paying attention to the map 1s versus map 4s, you see fairly comparable. Maybe Ravens start off a little bit slower than Atlanta FaZe, but once they get going, these two teams towards the end of this series have the hot hand. 5-1 record in the map 4s for Atlanta and 4-1 for Carolina. So these guys, top of the league, so it seems. Carolina still undefeated on this year. Atlanta FaZe being the first team looking to make that dent. One map away to making it happen, but again, Hacienda, more of a traditional Call of Duty map with the set plays, and obviously some of the vets on Carolina are going to be very happy for it.
I mean, some of the vets on FaZe, Simp and Abe, namely. Celium had his real explosion into the league in that Black Ops 4 year playing for FaZe. What a crazy year that was, man. Whew. What do we think of LG, chat? Not all of you might remember that. Actually,
I thought it. I'm just trying. I'm not going to get fired, you know?
What do we think of... Good times here in COD. Wow. Many more to come. Starting things off here with a Hacienda. Map 4.
All right, here we go.
I hope Tommy's having a good day.
I reckon he is. There's only one Tommy Truin.
This potentially could go map 5. I would be surprised if it doesn't.
Over
At
the
this
top
point.
open.
Like every game is
Straight
map
to the
5.
end. Rattling a gunfire and just splinters, wood, shells, you name it. It's all going across Hacienda.
Slashing, they can see your toes.
Incredibly important. Celium getting
What's up, Shotty?
You
You wanna
stack up
watch?
the extra pressure, but you
Wanna sit
got
next to
Simp
me?
here for
Wanna
the
get on stream?
follow-up, but it is
Yeah.
trades on trades.
Bro, did you
and
just
the
put
aim
lotion on my hand?
reign supreme
That
there
is
for
in-
Carolina. A little bit of a moment to breathe.
That is a
and you
red
see that
card.
rotation over towards P2. Atlanta FaZe are going to be
As a
crawling
gamer, you
around this
cannot be doing
time.
that.
But DJ's got his boy covered, so honestly for Carolina, really good setup around P1. Slasher's made his way to new. Everybody else sort of controlling the
I
hallways.
don't know
and
why
David has just been
FaZe didn't get any
collecting
time on
all
this.
this P1 time. And TJ might get caught, but Slasher wins the huge gunfight against Abizi for these spawns.
Oh,
Has more
Slasher?
work to do, though, 'cause it's Slasher
Slasher?
versus the world.
Oh, and he took on a lot of it. Old Iron Boots there in the back line. Here comes Gwyn as he gracefully soars over the top of
FaZe
Sim.
have
The spawns
P2?
are fantastic there for FaZe. They're in the deep. Pinches are now on. Celium takes care of Zig. TJ's out. So is Slasher, now eyes forward.
And this might be a full 60 type of moment as well. We talk about how it's set up for the plays, but as soon as the dust sort of settles, it's a little bit
Gotta watch
easier
your water
to hold
hop.
now. Maybe a water route from Vivid if he can be
They're
enough
ready
of
for
a
it.
nuisance, or you just jump into a double chow, and the coordination and the timing on this push
Nice, good
just
read.
doesn't exist. Atlanta FaZe.
Now you hold it from the
throttling them in
front.
this
Hold it from the
moment.
front.
Well, it could have been
And
if you
trap
found
the fuck out
extra
of him.
kills, but I remember that moment for Gwen when using the back spawn, an extra player for FaZe just spawns in the back, and
This
that's
could
enough
get
for
bad
them
for
to lock
Ravens.
it down.
Bad, they've had this whole hard point.
They didn't trap them though.
completely
No one had
watertight.
well. I don't know why Draws
Just
it back
find a
up
few
so
seconds are
far.
gonna
I
help
feel
her.
like he should have just
Not
trapped
enough.
well.
Over to P3, over to Wood.
I'd have to watch it back, see the timing.
Look at this mini-map, by the way. Draza just ends up spawning back behind enemy lines off his death, so Carolina never blocked it. And they might end
Ooh.
up feeling the pain because of it. It's going to be a scattered hill. One you wanted to get back in the game, but all of a sudden it's Atlanta mostly in
Nice.
control.
They just soak here. Up 30.
What year is it, folks? Who's tearing up Hacienda? Looking for another 8. Can he find another after this one? Because he's got full streaks already, so why not? I mean, the quick contest is going to come to a close in a moment. That's because
Oh,
Gwyn
he's ready for
absolutely
that?
rips his head off.
Nice
Vivid
shots,
backs him up as
Vivid.
well. Even at the point, finding a kill or two of his own, and with 20
TJ
seconds to go,
nades
it's another
Gwyn,
great
no.
hard point in the face.
And another team kill, though, from grenades rolling through. That's 3 in this series alone that Carolina has had. And maybe not necessarily the most impactful one, but one that
Nice
helps Atlanta
shots.
at least get an extra few seconds on the time. You're battling for the scrap because you're trying
So
to
instead
now
of
foot race over
okay, so now
towards
Draza
new.
pushes out all the way Lambo,
Carolina
really good play.
spawns so
His teammates
far
in new
away,
already.
and Draza is
All they
so
have to do is
pushed
watch
out
open.
that You're flooding through the middle door. Abizi, he's ready for the chow.
Damn, Abizi, more
Give a
than
stun.
ready.
Nice, good stun.
Willing and able. Stun might hit as well.
Whoa, whoa,
Dancing
whoa, whoa.
into the second. One pump. over
That
to
was
Vivid.
2 pumps.
Abe is solid as a rock. Yo.
Yellow
Another hard
card
point
for
FaZe.
sure.
Yeah, he's looking like Sid just for a brief second there, but at worst, that's probably going to be a yellow. Carolina, though, with the pinch on time. You needed to win the gunfight on the pinch. Now it's all guns forward for Sim. The nade going to slow you down. You slide into his pre-aim, and you are food for fodder. Admittedly, though, at least the trophy.
Oh
may
my
make it down,
God,
but yeah,
Cell
you're
you.
eviscerated. The holds
Close it
so
out,
clean
Cell.
for Atlanta. They
Close them
built
out,
a
Cell.
massive lead.
Unbelievable. And that rocks the foundation of this lead. Draza now trying to keep the boys back. Pinned in lobby. Pinned indeed. So much damage dealt. And he gets away with his life for
Dude,
a
Simp
second.
is 15 and
backs him up
6.
immediately. Allows that life to continue. Celium's 3 spree, though, hasn't grown since we saw him in that hard point. On to Abe, who
That's
again, maintaining
Three
position
route,
on the
hit
Ravens.
round.
They have been unable to get anything going here in the second set.
And Atlanta FaZe get to play so free as well. You got a cruise missile in the back pocket. more than
Damn,
likely
okay,
for P4.
okay,
So you
Unk.
can just afford to not rotate, but that doesn't mean you want to get clean 4-man wiped off the board and spawning on the wrong side of the map. So this is
How many pumps is a red
Carolina's
card?
best opportunity.
Like 3.
They have control of the game. You
3 in a
gotta
row.
deliver something.
We're trying. Head on a swivel on the hard point. TJ trying to position himself to angle out the players he knows where they are. Cell there by Top Rock, not going to be able to pick him off unless he exposes himself, and nice teamwork there. Ravens far from out of this one yet. They've strung a lot of kills together. Abe
TJ,
down.
nice.
Teach still holding the point and close to the Hellstorm.
Yes, Gwendal, he's going to have a lot
And
of
he
work
kills
to do.
Cell with the pistol.
2 players working through the back.
Ooh.
And what a good slide out from
Nice
Sim
movement.
just to get the intel. So
3 dead.
it's on point, and
Last
that
guy's
is
side door,
an
they know, they know.
instantaneous break. You had an opportunity
They
to start
spawned well
working
here
yourself
because
back
4
in this
pushed out
game,
front.
But now it's Atlanta's time to shine again.
No one's watching
on
the front
P2.
now, though, right?
Oh man,
Oh, they have
120
it.
and climbing now. Abe's in.
3 dead.
Gwyn finds a couple. Sim gets a couple after
Last
Gwyn's
guy
tree
dead.
is completed. So now you just got a face locking.
And
this
now,
thing down
guys,
again.
they're gonna be
First
up,
go
like,
around, it was nearly perfect. Can they
It's
do it
90
back to back?
points.
It's just so painful. You even stun Simp, you know he's there, but you're still gonna have to have one player bait out just to get traded. You're trying to smash through the front. It is a nightmare situation. Playing around
And now that they win this gunfight, now the other team has to rotate, and they have 15 seconds to route them up.
Completely locked down.
When I mean route them up, like, yeah, like bottom secret, go to top close, push through, get office control, flank the back, go plat to hill, get top close window, look out for kills, you know what I mean? Like, they have so much time to, like, develop. Boom.
Cell has been beaming all map long. More fantastic shots from him. He knows no fear
Boom.
whatsoever.
10 seconds, they're
Selling
already about to break.
14 and 9.
I mean, they just get an L trigger. They just get
Sure.
to let the kills fall into their lap. They're not the ones that need to force the issue.
Whenever you
No
spawn
cruise missile
secret
needed
right
to
here,
break
it means
this
they're
one
blocking
down. They're
this
at least
and
chipping
this.
away at this time. And hunting down BZ inside of 10. You're sliding left and right. And great slides out of Slasher. So Omni movement on point there. And Carolina maybe stabilizing a little bit. Still battling for these final 25.
Cell's about to pick up a couple here potentially. Shots from Gwyn, pretty good.
Hey,
Not enough
but
to kill him,
overall,
though.
way to
He's still
lock
got
down
Hardpoint in the hands of the
P3
boys
there
of
for
Ravens, and
Ravens.
they've got plenty of time to grab here.
I
This
like
has
this
been
spot
a
from
very,
Abizi.
very
This is a really good
solid
spot.
series
No one
of
really
kills.
checks this.
Over to Rocky go though now, and this is the problem. Phase fully set up.
And he sees this guy.
Coverage in the top corridors. Everyone's taking hits, and now the hard points
Didn't
open.
get a free kill, but still got the info.
FaZe and Abizi specifically, we're so far ahead of this rotation. TJ is gonna have to
Gotta be
fly
fast
to
here,
try to
Simp.
work
Gotta be
with his
fast.
teammates in this moment. And you see TJ makes his
TJ
impact.
turns
Now the
around
players on
though.
the hill have to turn just a little
He's
bit,
dead.
trade out Abizi,
All
see
dead.
what you can
All dead. They
do.
know their boat.
Well,
One's gonna
you get
flank
it
low.
done,
That's like
but
the
it
best play.
doesn't matter 'cause
Just to
Atlanta
flank low here and
FaZe
watch the
still just
cross.
had a leg up.
He goes top.
60-point lead now in full control.
I don't like
of the
top
hill.
because
That can be pretty
it's
easy
just
to
not as
hold.
good.
Graza going for some
This is the
fancy
staircase
moves.
head glitch.
Abe can't stop the player on the point. Doesn't matter if teammates are there. And look at this rampage from FaZe. Slasher gets it there a little bit too late. Plenty of damage. Trays it there.
Cellium, bro.
Cellium,
22 and
though, the man
11.
of the moment. All 4 down. That is that for the Ravens.
Yeah, just the chaos ensuing around him. He gets to be the turret. It just
Nah,
gets
you know you're
pushed
flow
up,
state
head on
locked
a
over there.
swivel,
You start mouth
picking up
breathing.
every single kill, and now you're just
You're
trying to sprint
fucking
through
locked.
the front. A hope and a prayer for Carolina. They have been handled in Hardpoint. And keep in mind, it's not just the cruise missile that Cellium has. Simp still has his too. It would be an
23 and 11. Holding rock for his team while they soak. He's gonna come back to open now to help.
We'll find out. Technically, Cellium is fully streaked.
Good play,
but we'll
Johnson.
see
Good
how
play.
this one goes.
Finesse. Whoa.
Draz dealt with awkward situation of being Abizi. Perfect in and out. He and Sim find their kills. Hardpoint now in their hands. Can you bring down Tej? No. Nice coverage from Vivid. So you're not out of the woods just yet, FaZe. You are close to the win, but Ravens, they've technically got the map.
I mean, they've done a great job on P1. The sort of theme of P1 is you have to keep active track of spawns to know what like direction the player on hill has to chow from. And I mean, they're trying to fight for this P1 time as much as they can, but long term, they've just been completely destroyed on P2, and they're losing the gunfights.
Close this shit out.
Gwyn picks up one over by Secret. Him and TJ trying to work together.
They look good.
They're converging.
I'm glad to
around
see
this new
FaZe get
time.
back to their
you
form.
Can swarm on P2. You have the numbers for a
Makes the
moment.
league fun to watch.
You gotta get these trades.
FaZe once again. It's full throttle in the garage, and that is it. P2 is going to be
It's game, guys. I mean,
absolute
this shit was
death
nice
knell
and
here
close.
for the Ravens, unless you can get a break. The first and nearly only break they've seen here, and they're not going to get it. That's going to be that, folks. Last hit, last chance,
Oh,
and
man.
last stat pad here for
GG's.
Atlanta FaZe.
FaZe are your minor tournament champs.
Your very first ever
Not even close in the hard points.
champions, Atlanta FaZe take on all comers.
They needed that. Like, they actually needed those
bracket,
points,
no
bro.
second chances.
They needed
and they
that.
fall to no one.
And it's like an instant response on the criticism as well. Atlanta FaZe, a tough first 2 weeks. People are thinking they might be down and out, preying on their downfall. And don't get me wrong, it's just a mini chip. It's still online, but that is 20 grand that they just won. That is a mini chip. It's the stakes, though. They get it done. They answer the questions. They have shown their improvement. So anybody that thought Atlanta FaZe was down and out, you gotta keep waiting.
3-1 there in the finals. Minor one comes to a close.
GG's.
30 CDL points richer as well. Again, a lot of teams this weekend who do fall outside of the top 3 get nothing at all. So again, that is a major dagger in your campaign towards champs. Only the top 8 make it at the end of the year, folks. If you are joining us here for the first time in the CDL season, and moments like this, you'll look back on and go, my gosh, we're one more map away from netting ourselves at least an extra 10 that we sorely needed. FaZe put themselves in a great spot. Ravens, though, Chance, and there's no doubt about it, they're still one of the best teams in the league. Unquestionably still.
Would you recommend a Scuff or PS5 Edge? I would recommend a Scuff. I use Scuff. I think the Edge is just super heavy and like kind of, I don't know. Some people like the Edge, but
Carolina gonna be extremely
the Scuff is just
happy the
super light
entire year
and
with
the
how hot of a
ergonomics,
start
like when
they
you
actually
grip
had,
that
but
thing,
I know for
feel
this
really
game
good. My
alone,
hands
at least
never
the 2
hurt.
hard points, it was just devastation. Like as you pointed out, the
All right, boys.
flat line towards
GG's. That's gonna do it for the watch party. FaZe wins, and kind of expected that. I kind of expected a FaZe Optic final though, but Optic barely lose to the Ravens, and I think that would have been maybe a more entertaining final because Ravens kind of did not show up in the hard points, but they won the. I think they won the control. Yeah, pretty big blowout for FaZe, and it's nice to see them back in their form. So it makes the league fun to watch because now they can rival. Obviously they beat Thieves. Now when they go up against Optic, it's kind of like a, hey, FaZe looks good again, so let's see what happens kind of vibe. That's why I really wanted to see the Optic FaZe. But I mean, seeing Ravens against the top team in a finals after they've been 5-0 and made it there was pretty nice. But I don't know, it's kind of concerning that they got blown out so bad in the hard points. It is online. I think Major 1 LAN is going to be very fun to watch because I want to see if things kind of change on LAN, you know? These are onliners. We know this. Oh, right. Yeah, Esports World Cup just didn't happen. Nut Professor, VIP, Hard Stuck Diamond. All right, my bad. He did beat me and Ready, though. He did beat me and Ready. All right, guys. I'm out for the day. Tomorrow. Yeah, it was a dream. Yeah, I'll tell him. Tomorrow, I'm taking the day off to have a little mental reset day. Every Monday, I'm probably going to be taking off. I think it's the same day that the pros take off, too. And yeah, there's not really much going to be going on anyway. So I will see you guys again Tuesday. The giveaways will resume on Tuesday. We're going to do 3 a day. The forms will be sent out to the winners tomorrow that have already won. And yeah, it'll be we have a little bit of an announcement for the next kind of step, for the next part of content for this year that I will probably start earlier than the end of season 1 because season 1's kind of getting pretty boring. Just like playing top 250. Yeah, I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord. Be sure to follow it. Mods can link it in the chat. And I'll see you guys Tuesday. Be safe. I'm gonna miss you guys. Love y'all. See you guys later. Peace.